Chapter 1. This time, the nation stands behind me. Beijing, National Song and Dance Ensemble Headquarters. Su Chen, I've been invited to compete in this season of Singer, but it conflicts with my schedule. Can you fill in for me? Han Hong said to Su Chen. It's perfect timing. You've worked at the ensemble for 10 years but haven't found a good comeback opportunity. This is the ideal stage for you. Su Chen froze slightly as a notification tone rang in his ears. Ding! System alert. First mission order received. Complete the comeback mission by winning first place on the Singer's stage, defend the nation's honor, and receive a mysterious reward package. 10 years ago, he had crossed over into this parallel world, inhabiting the body of 17-year-old Su Chen. After signing with manhwa, the largest entertainment agency in the domestic industry, his songs like Plain Face, What's Wrong, and Grey Avatar became viral hits across campuses, and the internet became the undisputed giant of online music. Unfortunately, 10 years ago, the internet was just emerging, and his songs mainly appealed to elementary and middle school students. With rampant piracy at the time, sales were poor, and he was maliciously labeled as an online plus non-mainstream singer. To make matters worse, an unpleasant incident occurred between him and the company president's daughter, completely offending the top executives, leading to Su Chen being outright blacklisted by the industry. Su Chen's fans were all just kids back then, utterly powerless to fight back. He also faces contract breach penalties as high as 300 million yuan. After much deliberation, there's only one solution: pass the civil service exam. Because in this parallel world China, regulations state that passing the civil service exam unconditionally voids all labor contracts. So he successfully joined the National Cultural Troupe as a civil servant. But who would have thought? Right after getting the government job, the system arrived. Currently, the system only has a check-in feature. But over 10 years, he's checked in and acquired a series of singing skills like God-tier singing, perfect pitch, and music memory library. This is the first time receiving a system task. Accept. Su Chen didn't hesitate for a second. For the past decade, he never gave up on his musical dreams, always waiting for a chance to make a comeback. Now, he has secured his place in the national team, with the system backing him up. Blacklisted? Go ahead and try to ban me again? Han Hong looked at this handsome junior brother, once a spirited young man who had now matured into a composed young adult. She knew about the injustices he had suffered back then. Most people would have collapsed under such circumstances. Yet he, against all odds, endured it all. Sigh, you've suffered all these years. This time, unleash your talent to the fullest. Your old fans might still be waiting for you. Su Chen fell into a brief silence. 10 years. Those old fans, are they still there? And, I've already talked to the leadership, and they've agreed to let you make a comeback. Han Hong patted Su Chen on the shoulder. This time, the nation stands behind you. The next day, backstage at Mango TV headquarters, Su Chen, in the singer's dressing room, Su Zimo, dressed in glamorous attire, frowned as she looked at Su Chen who had just arrived. Su Chen also furrowed his brows. 10 years apart, the once young girl had become a household name, a goddess with a perfect, alluring figure and breathtaking beauty. Every inch of her body, even her hair, exuded an aura of exquisite elegance. Su Zimo is now a top-tier celebrity in the entertainment industry. She had another identity. Su Shanghua, the godfather of China's entertainment industry and CEO of Shanghua Entertainment, was her father. Back when Su Chen was at his peak, Su Zimo from Girls' Generation also loved his songs. But, just because of her one sentence, Su Chen's career in the entertainment industry was ruined. She said, "Dad, I like Su Chen's songs. I wish all the songs he writes could be mine." Su Shanghua, fine, from now on, all the songs he writes will be yours. He'll only write songs for you. He's truly mastered the art of domineering CEO literature. The only pity is that the one sacrificed was Su Chen. Su Shanghua, with a condescending attitude, forcibly demanded Su Chen switch to behind-the-scenes work, becoming a creative machine for his daughter. Su Chen naturally refused, and this only invited even harsher retaliation from Shanghua. All the unreleased songs in Su Chen's composition library had their credits changed to Su Zimo. Later, these songs all became Su Zimo's signature hits. Even Su Chen was accused of being a plagiarist. Several minor celebrities came forward to accuse Su Chen of sexual assault, while others accused him of tax evasion. It wasn't until Su Chen passed the civil service exam and faded from the entertainment industry. However, no one knew about his civil service exam preparation. They all thought Su Chen had disappeared. Unexpectedly, after 10 years, he actually appeared on a singing competition stage. However, Su Zimo didn't pay much attention and showed no remorse toward Su Chen. After all, it was just taking a few of your songs. It's not like you weren't paid, right? You were the one who refused. My fault? She's been the golden girl since childhood. Taking whatever she fancies, isn't that just how it should be? Your songs weren't making money back then, but when I took them, they blew up. Doesn't that just prove you're useless? Suzimo glanced at Su Chen indifferently before looking away. However, the foreign female singer showed interest in Su Chen. Shanti Mo sized up Su Chen briefly before looking away. Not believing a young man in his early 20s could change anything, she didn't even take him seriously. The young girl, Fanxia, looked at Su Chen curiously. Tall and athletic with handsome features, he looked more like a movie star than a singer. Most importantly, Su Chen possesses that unique aura of calmness, steadiness, and composure. This was something she had never seen before. As the competition progressed, several singers performed one after another. Though the rising diva Suzimo delivered a decent live performance, she was still overshadowed by two international heavyweights. The audience was deeply disappointed. Today's contest seemed to have lost all suspense. The hosts are teacher He and the new rising star Feng Cici, and there's a slight awkwardness between them. Friends, for today's first round of performances, we also have a wildcard contestant, Su Chen. Please welcome Su Chen to the stage. Su Chen? Who's that? Su Chen, who sang Plain Face, one of the three giants of online music back in the day. Wasn't this guy banned? This guy was constantly embroiled in scandals back then. Sexual harassment, tax evasion, you name it. He got lucky with the lenient environment back then. If it were today, he'd be sewing clothes in prison with Chris Wu. Are you out of your mind? Hiring such a controversial artist? Are you trying to put on a show for foreigners? Plus, I remember his singing was trash. Refund my money. Amidst a sea of skepticism, Su Chen stepped onto the stage and stood before the long unseen microphone. Facing the flashing lights across the venue, he was inexplicably overwhelmed by a complex mix of emotions. Perhaps, I truly do belong on stage after all. Su Chen gripped the microphone, took a deep breath to ease his slightly nervous state. After all, it had been 10 years since he last performed on stage. Hostess Feng Cici looked at Su Chen, actually feeling somewhat expectant. She had been a fan of Su Chen since middle school, and her path to becoming an entertainment host was influenced by him. However, the idol before her eyes was different from the one 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Su Chen was a young talent, radiant and dazzling, like a sword drawn from its sheath. A decade later, Su Chen remains just as handsome, though no longer as sharp-edged, now calm and composed. A stark contrast to the person he was 10 years ago. Feng Cici's heart ached. What had happened over these 10 years? Su Chen closed his eyes as fragments of the past flashed before him. The decade of being framed. The decade of silence. The decade of Mandarin pop music being utterly crushed by foreign dominance. Today, all of this can be rewritten. Bang! Bang! It was the heartbeat sound effect from the stage, now pulsing in sync with Su Chen's own heartbeat, powerful and surging. Tonight, let the world witness what a Chinese singer truly is, what Chinese music truly means. Director, I think he seems a bit nervous. Backstage, the director glanced at Huang Haodong, the TV station's director, standing beside him. No choice. This kid was brought in by teacher Han Hong to replace her performance. It was all so rushed that we couldn't find anyone else. Huang Haodong looked helpless. He had zero expectations for Su Chen, assuming he had only gotten the opportunity through Han Hong's connections, completely unaware of Su Chen's status as a national-level performer. If his performance is too terrible later, just cut it off. On stage, Su Chen stood before all the audience, his handsome face utterly calm. This song was composed, written, and performed by me. It's a piece with a musical style and theme never before seen in this world. This piece of music was a long-pondered opening masterpiece. Su Chen prepared to stun the audience. It will surely spread like wildfire across the music scene. The title of this song is Chapter 2, Patriotic Version of Grandma, starting with a royal flush. Grandma, ladies and gentlemen, please listen. Su Chen gave the band a starting cue with his hand gesture. Damn, what kind of name is this? Sounds like a total flop. I'm laughing my ass off. I'd rather give this vote to a dog than to you. Not even as good as your bare-faced look back in the day. Confirmed. Su Chen's hit songs back then were all plagiarized from Suzimo. Damn. I thought Su Chen was following the script of a comeback after being shelved for 10 years, but turns out he's playing the role of a clown instead. 10 years. Do you know how he spent those 10 years? Every day was just failure and regression. Let's go. Let's go. This is just giving foreigners more material to laugh at us. It's definitely going to be a million-level train wreck later. I'm leaving now before the traffic gets bad. Suzimo had finished her performance and left the stage. Scrolling through live comments backstage. What a trashy song title. Seems like he's run out of talent after these 10 years. Did the production team bring in a clown to liven things up? No one knew Su Chen was secretly placed in the competition by the national team. Everyone assumed he had pulled some strings or that the producers wanted him for entertainment value. At this moment, the prelude music began playing, and Su Chen could hear the murmurs of discussion from the audience below. But he, with full confidence, in this parallel world, the entertainment industry lags behind the previous life. Although there has been some development in recent years, patriotic songs are still in a primitive state, stuck at the level of the last century in the previous life. In our vast China, so many martyrs have sacrificed their lives with blood and tears, yet today's entertainment industry is flooded with songs about romantic love between men and women, with few remembering to celebrate their legacy. Su Chen, it's time to fire the first shot. Clutching the microphone in his hand, he attempted to produce his first solo stage note in a decade. As a child, I often heard people say, the one with bound feet. Was the grandmother trapped deep in the mountains? She and her grandfather had an arranged marriage. She barely knew a few big characters. Clear, deep, melodious. It's hard to imagine these qualities perfectly blending in one person's voice, like a mother's lullaby from childhood, like a warm summer breeze. The divine level voice is a skill obtained through a decade of system check-ins. The so-called divine level naturally makes him the undisputed number one in human singing history. Without exaggeration, even if Su Chen had no original compositions, just by covering songs, even the simplest nursery rhymes, he could easily outperform a lineup of top-tier singers. Right then and there, he completely captivated the entire audience for 30 seconds. The audience, who had just muttered "let's go" and were preparing to leave, suddenly paused midway through putting on their coats, staring dumbfounded at the stage. Wait, dude, do you have a CD player in your throat? This competition was broadcast globally, with millions of viewers at home and abroad, many of whom were about to turn off their TVs or click the times in the top right corner. But now, their actions were interrupted by this sudden heavenly voice. Across the country, many large shopping malls are simultaneously broadcasting the live competition of the singers. The crowd, initially gathered together, began to disperse with muttered curses when Su Chen, the returning contestant, took the stage. Everyone thought today was a lost cause. But the next second, when Su Chen's heavenly voice echoed through the speakers, it captivated everyone for a full 30 seconds. All stopped in their tracks and gathered beneath the mall's giant screen. Hey, not bad. There's something to it. This voice, kissed by an angel? Is this Su Chen? The same online singer Su Chen from back then? He's completely transformed. Amazing. So damn good. The mall was bustling with noise, and the crowd gathered under the big screen grew larger and larger. Modern technology and the internet era truly represent the best media age. Su Chen's heavenly voice, transmitted through electronic signals, reaches every corner of the country, spreading far and wide. Director, the ratings haven't dropped, they've actually risen. Backstage, the assistant excitedly watched the ratings defy expectations and rise. Should we cut this segment with Su Chen? The station director? Cut my ass. Shut up. Don't interrupt me listening to the song. Station director Huang Haodong stared intently at the monitor. As a former musician himself, he had a keen ear for sound. His sharp professional instincts told him, tonight, it's very likely to be different. Su Chen's opening is a royal flush. Is that Su Chen? Su Zimo widened her eyes. Her cherry-like lips parted slightly. She knew Su Chen well back then. Although his songwriting was decent, his singing was downright awful, beyond even $1 million audio repair. How could his voice today be an absolute showstopper? Several foreign singers, who had actually been utterly bored just moments ago, because it was so dull. They never expected that Chinese singers would be so mediocre, and Chinese money would be so easy to make. After performing their respective songs, they unsurprisingly took the top spots. They couldn't even be bothered to listen to the rest if it weren't for the money and business opportunities. They would have left to explore the night market long ago. Chinese singers may not be great, but their night markets are way more interesting than theirs. Although Shantae Moore appeared humble on camera, deep down, she felt a thrill of dominance. She didn't even give it her all. How did all the Chinese singers end up so outmatched? With such an overwhelming mentality, they naturally didn't even spare Su Chen a glance. But the moment Su Chen opened his mouth, he completely captivated them for 30 seconds. A heavenly voice. This is absolutely a heavenly voice. Shantimo's voice trembled slightly. She quietly retracted that faint trace of disdain. Being sensitive to voices, she knew that if such a voice appeared in the European and American market, it would instantly be fiercely sought after by agents from major record companies, no less than Justin Bieber back in the day. Little sister Fanchia looked shocked. What a unique voice. Clear, transparent, like an instrument. I don't understand why such a talented singer is only appearing now. Do Chinese people always save the best for last? Although she couldn't understand Chinese, she could still feel the extreme beauty in it. Foreigners watching the livestream overseas couldn't understand Su Chen's language, but they were also captivated by this ethereal yet powerful voice. This singer's got something special. We don't have this type of singer in the Western music scene. Damn, this sounds amazing. Turns out, a country as vast as China still has some talented individuals. In the Chinese context, Su Chen captivated the audience not only with his god-tier vocals but also with the vivid imagery his voice effortlessly painted. Dusk falls. Grandpa taps his chopsticks and sings along. She counts the passing days on her fingers every day, waiting for the train from afar. The bench by the door has never been moved, eyes still filled with anticipation. This is more than just a song. This is the story. Though there was no video, everyone seemed to envision an elderly woman trapped in the remote mountains, a weather-beaten mother sitting by the door, watching car after car pass by, waiting for her child to return. Interesting, very interesting. The entertainment industry nowadays is all about romance. They can't write songs without love stories between men and women. Su Chen's piece. Now that's something different. The imagery hits you right in the face. I take back what I said for now. After 10 years, Su Chen seems to have actually improved. Until the next line. She gave birth to one after another. All were blown away by the call of the bugle. After Su Chen's high-pitched and clear voice, there seemed to be a familiar bugle sound. What lies beyond the mountain? The heroic spirits of martyrs. It's the new China they fought desperately to defend. The originally dim stage suddenly lit up, bathing Su Chen in a radiant crimson glow under the scarlet lights, like burning crimson flames, like the newly risen blazing sun. At this moment, it's lit. What's ignited isn't just the colors, nor just the rhythm, but a surging, fervent, blazing, soaring emotion. At this moment, countless listeners immersed in Su Chen's voice and musical story suddenly widened their eyes, their bodies covered in goosebumps, as they finally realized the true essence of what his song was conveying. That is, wrong. We all misunderstood. Grandma isn't just a grandma. Chapter 3, Blowing the Charge in a Singing Competition. The legendary moment. Holy, I get it now. Grandma, I understand. Su Chen's grandma isn't just one person, it's our motherland. At this moment, everyone's scalp tingled with chills. Blood rushed to our heads. She sent off one after another, saw child after child off to the battlefield, waiting alone at the door for their return. Those sent away were our countless martyrs, and the one waiting was the mother of us all. Damn, Su Chen, have you considered how other peers would feel when you write songs like this? All I can say is, well written, brilliant, slapping my own face here. This vote goes to Su Chen. I'm smashing the voting button to pieces. Never heard a song like this before. It ignites from within. Su Chen's vision is just too grand. In this parallel world, a patriotic song of this kind is making its debut on stage for the very first time. A novel concept, combined with Su Chen's god-tier vocals, infused with heartfelt patriotic passion. It instantly set off a chain reaction in the market. What lies beyond the river? Is the endless flames of war? She gazed into the distance as tears fell drop by drop. On the screen behind Su Chen, video clips flashed by in rapid succession. A mother bidding farewell to her son going off to war. At parting, the son kowtowed at his mother's knees. Amidst the sky filled with artillery fire and deafening battle cries, soldiers fell one after another while charging forward. A wounded soldier plants a red flag on the hilltop, the banner fluttering against the morning sun. After the great victory, red flags wave across the sky, but the grandmother sitting at the village entrance never welcomed her sons home. Peace has come. They have left. The person she was waiting for will never return. Su Chen stood in the center of the stage, finishing the first chorus. At this moment, Su Chen perfectly merged with the song's artistic conception. In those half-song moments, it felt as if he had traversed decades of war-torn stages or battlefields. He saw the grandmother waiting for her child at the mountain pass, the soldiers fighting bloodily on the battlefield, and the new China rising like the morning sun. Whether it was the stage or the battlefield, he could no longer distinguish. Immersing himself in his own work is the best way to perform. At this moment, he was not singing. He simply used his voice to tell this story. Perhaps it was Su Chen's reverence and empathy for those martyrs, his fervent patriotism, or the pent-up grievances from a decade of silence, all these emotions intertwined, creating today's legendary performance. Damn, this song made me cry. I haven't shed a tear in 30 years. Peace arrived, but they left. Tears in my eyes. Salute to the martyrs. Eternal glory. Long live China. What lies beyond the mountains is the new China they fought to the death to defend. Su Chen, oh Su Chen, your song has elevated the entire music scene, transcending mere romance. This is the great righteousness of home and nation. Online comments exploded instantly, with the singer's livestream app flooded with bullet screen comments. This song can't just be described as defending the nation's honor, it's absolutely slaying. Director, show me the reactions of the other singers. I want to see how those foreigners react. The show's director really knows how to capture the moment while Su Chen performs. They keep cutting to reaction shots of the competing singers on stage. Whether it's Sister Na or the foreign vocalists, every single one of them looks stunned without exception. They're all completely blown away. They all love their country too. But their countries have never had a history as vast and glorious as China's. Nor have they endured the trials and tribulations that China has overcome. How can their patriotism compare to the fervent devotion of the Chinese people to their motherland? That is the crimson sincerity of love, for which one is willing to sacrifice everything. They were stunned by Su Chen's song, and also shocked by the reaction of the Chinese audience. Only Su Zimo, after the initial shock, quickly darkened her face. As the top star in the music industry, what would she be if Su Chen reached the top today? Most importantly, several of her famous works were directly plagiarized from Su Chen's creations. If Su Chen proves his talent today, wouldn't she be in great danger? Miss Su, the camera is rolling. Manager Yang Jinner whispered a reminder. By then, the live chat had exploded. Seriously, what's with Su Zimo's expression? She's been scowling the whole time? This song is so patriotic. Any Chinese would be moved to tears listening to it. Yet you kept a straight face the whole time? Are you a walking 500,000 traitor? If this is how they act on camera, who knows what they say in private? Seems there really was more to the story between her and Su Chen back then. I remember they even went to court over song copyright issues. Exactly. At her father's Shanghua Entertainment, no artist leaves on good terms. Those who quit end up with ruined reputations. Hard not to suspect suppression by capital forces. Could it be that Su Chen was actually misunderstood all along? Quick, cut the shot. Switch away from Su Zimo's camera. Station director Huang Haodong swiftly grabbed the walkie-talkie, already breaking out in a cold sweat. Damn it, such a patriotic song. And you're frowning now? You don't care about your reputation, but our station does. You've got your dad backing you up, but I don't have anyone. I still want to keep my job for a few more years. Fortunately, the audience's attention is now focused on Su Chen's song, with few noticing Su Zimo's displeased expression. It took many people quite a while to recover from the overwhelming emotions stirred by the chorus. By this point, Su Chen had already moved into the second part's chorus. She gave birth to one after another. All were carried away by the call of the horn. This time, Su Chen suddenly stopped singing, then took something from the band teacher, raised it to his lips. Woo! A melodious, resonant, and powerful horn sounded. Without the amplification of speakers, it resonated like a grand bell in everyone's ears, shaking every heart present. Tens of thousands of live spectators and millions of Chinese audiences on radio and live streams were, in this moment, collectively ignited with passion. This is the charge horn. Holy, you're playing the charge trumpet during my singing competition. Station director Huang Haodong widened his eyes, glanced at the backstage ratings, and slammed the table hard. Well played, well played. Along with the rising sound of the charge trumpet came soaring viewership ratings and an overflow of bullet comments filling the screen. Bloodline awakening. The bloodline has awakened. Who invented the charge horn? This thing is engraved in my genes. The moment I hear this sound, all I can think is, charge. No matter what's ahead, charge. When the charge horn blows, even if it's a ghost, I'll fight it a few rounds. This thing, man-made adrenaline. Please stop bragging. I'm Japanese. Your boasting almost made me wet myself. My grandpa was sleeping in the next room and got so scared he called an ambulance. To the one above, I'm Korean, we're even more terrified. My grandpa said it reminded him of the fear of being overwhelmed by the Chinese army back in the day. As the resounding charge bugle sounded, Chinese people across the nation watching the live stream all jolted, especially veterans, and even some elderly soldiers who had been on the battlefield. They reflexively sprang up from their beds, stood at attention, and even saluted. And at this moment, the music on stage swelled powerfully. As Su Chen's hastily produced video flash appeared on the screen behind him, 1,000 troops charged through the flames of war to the sound of the bugle call. Then the scene shifted to a modern military parade, where an iron tide of soldiers marched past the square in perfect unison. Then it cut to aircraft carriers and warships cleaving through raging waves. Suddenly, the scene transitions to countless rocket artillery firing in bursts. The scene shifts to silver dragon-like fighter jets piercing the sky. The final frame lingers on the back of the grandmother at the mountain pass, no longer facing emptiness, but a bustling crowd in the glow of countless homes. The grandmother's eyes are no longer lonely. Within her pupils, red flames are burning. Su Chen's performance came to an end as he bowed slightly. At this moment, the entire venue fell into complete silence. Not a single person spoke, not a single person moved, not a single person left. Even on the internet, there was utter stillness. The barrage of explosive comments that had been flooding the screen moments earlier vanished. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe a second, maybe a minute. Someone in the audience suddenly shouted out, "Legendary!" Then, the entire venue exploded with energy. Chapter 4, Calling Upon 1.4 billion Chinese people. I'm here. Legendary. This song is legendary. A roaring tidal wave of cheers erupted from the audience below the stage. She didn't see her son return, but, across mountains and plains, all are her children. She is our motherland. At this moment, this song ascends to legend. Divine transition. Legendary. Legendary. If faith had a color, it would undoubtedly be China red. A song is always too short to sing through that magnificent era. History books are always too small to contain their magnificent lives. Classmates, Write China again carefully. By hand. I fear my handwriting is ugly. I fear my hand trembles. Unable to fully capture their peerless elegance. Calling all 1.4 billion Chinese people. I'm here. Salute. I'm here. Salute. The entire screen was dominated by a sea of red as tens of thousands in the audience stood up, their red glow sticks converging into an ocean of crimson. Thunderous applause shook the heavens. Every face in the crowd was filled with emotion and excitement, clapping with reckless abandon. The comments on YouTube were also exploding. Though I'm a foreigner, I can still feel the emotions embedded in this song. Blessings to you all. You have a great motherland. You'll never witness such unity in the West. I genuinely envy you, China, for having a motherland and people who can unite so powerfully over a single song. This kind of force is truly formidable. Respect. I take back what I said earlier. Su Chen, this artist in the Chinese music scene, counts as one of the greats. Let's be honest. In terms of vocal skills and tone, even Shanti Mo can't compare. This is already Grammy-level vocal instrument mastery. I suspect his voice isn't just a voice, it's some kind of instrument. A god-tier performance, god-tier vocals, god-tier audience. This is legendary. This stage is truly legendary. Station director Huang Haodong watched the roaring audience on the monitor and the skyrocketing ratings backstage. Suddenly, a thought struck him, making his heart skip a beat. I've only been at the station for 3 years, hoping to make a mark, but the station's reputation is terrible. Su Chen's song is exactly the opportunity we need to turn things around. This isn't just a song, it's a political achievement. I was initially grumbling about Han Hong pushing in a reheated dish, but now, this reheated dish tastes amazing. Huang Haodong's gaze toward Su Chen no longer held any trace of the initial disdain. Backstage at Mango TV's studio, backstage host Feng Cici stared dumbfounded at the monitor. This version of Su Chen seemed to radiate with the same glorious brilliance from a decade ago, transforming from subdued restraint back into dazzling magnificence. This is the return of the king. And the comeback scene is so explosive. Why hasn't such a singer from your China come out earlier? Xiang Timo widened her eyes at this moment and asked Feng Cici. This ultimate voice, perfect technique, machine-like pitch accuracy, and that explosive, surging emotion. Forget just a singer's stage, this artist could go to the Grammys and come back draped in trophies. And they saved this performer for last? Are you guys messing with me? So all those times I competed in multiple rounds with an increasingly better mindset were just fake. Was this pit specifically reserved for me? It's like thinking you're playing against bots, only for the enemy team to suddenly reveal a grandmaster. Feng Cici also didn't know how to explain this matter. All she knew was that the expression on Su Zimo's face was quite dramatic. How did he become so skilled? His singing used to be terrible. Su Zimo stared in disbelief at the screen. It wasn't so much Su Chen's singing ability that she envied, it was his popularity. Even a top-tier celebrity couldn't compare. Could they? Even my most viral singing video never caused such a sensation? A guy who's been silent for 10 years overshadows years of my hard work with just one song? Miss Su, that's not the issue right now. Her agent Yang Zhener muted the mic and whispered. The voting's about to start, Su Chen's votes might surpass ours. That'd be so awkward. That's right. Next up is the most crucial part, the voting segment. As a variety show, even though it's a singing competition, it's still ultimately a variety program with a script. The rankings were actually predetermined. In today's episode, overall, the two foreign singers outperformed all contestants except Su Chen. Based on actual skill, they should rank first and second. However, the production team couldn't allow that. They planned to give first place to Shantae Moore and second to Su Zimo. On one hand, it's about saving face, they couldn't let two foreigners take the top 2 spots, right? Where would their dignity be? On the other hand, Shenghua Entertainment simply offered too much. The show's biggest sponsor and also its largest collaborator is Shenghua Entertainment. It's safe to say that without Shenghua, there would be no such program. One of Su Shenghua's goals in organizing this show was to promote his own daughter. Unexpectedly, the foreign contestants were too strong, and his own team was too anxious, nearly losing control of the situation by accident. Don't worry, my dad said the rankings are pretty much set. No matter how well Su Chen performs, he'll only get 4th place at best. Su Zimo said, tell the station director that I don't demand a high ranking, I just want my position to be above Su Chen. Meanwhile, on the stage, Su Chen had already exited. Host, Mr. He stepped onto the stage, and it took a long time for the excited crowd to finally calm down. Alright, the first round of today's semifinals is complete. We will now select the top 3 contestants from this round, who will then proceed to the next round of performance battles. Next comes the first round voting session. On-site audience members can press the voting devices in their hands, while off-site viewers can vote via mobile interaction. The voting period is 5 minutes, starting now. The singer's performance is broadcast live to audiences both domestically and internationally, and all viewers have voting rights. In theory, the ranking is determined by the number of votes from the audience. Why even bother voting? Just give all the votes to Suchen. The voting button is being pressed so hard it's smoking. In previous episodes, our domestic talent was truly lacking, but this time it's completely different. Suchen's performance was god tier, absolutely crushing the overseas singers. Grammy winners? Put. When the charge sounds, even the Statue of Liberty would have to put on a helmet. No need to watch. Suchen is taking first place this round. I've traveled back from the future. I have a feeling today will go down in history, and the music industry will be divided into eras before and after Suchen. This one signature song is enough for Suchen to live off for a lifetime. He's got talent. Years ago when he sued Shenghua, there might have been more to the story. Who says he plagiarized this song? Who could he have copied? Who else could even write something like this? The top star returns. Now this is what you call a top star making a comeback. Leans back. The backstage votes are continuously being tallied, and the final count is now out. Director, what should we do? The director stared at the vote count, completely stunned. On the statistics chart, Suchen's votes soared ahead with a staggering 4 million, leaving Shantimo's 2 million far behind. This is tricky. We can't afford to offend the sponsor. The show is funded by the Su family. After much deliberation, station director Huang Haodong concluded that while Suchen is talented, he lacks star power, but the Su family must absolutely not be crossed. Although Suchen was recommended by national-level singer Han Hong, Huang couldn't afford to provoke Han Hong either. But, Suchen, you're not part of the national team, so we can only apologize. Huang Haodong gritted his teeth. Let's stick to the original plan. Shantimo first, Su Zimo second, and Suchen third. Soon, on stage, the rankings were announced. When everyone was eagerly anticipating Suchen to take first place, on the screen, the names of the top three appeared. Shantimo, 2. 92 million votes. Su Zimo, 2. 73 million votes. Suchen, 2. 66 million votes. Backstage, Su Zimo glanced smugly at Suchen. What can you sing? You stole a good song from somewhere. How dare you defeat my decade of accumulated popularity? She was very satisfied with this ranking. However, the anger she had imagined from Suchen did not materialize. On the contrary, Suchen was very calm. A decade of experience within the system had long smoothed out the impulsive young man he once was. Su Zimo tilted her head and suddenly felt she couldn't quite understand this man anymore. Chapter 5. Back then fans were mature early. Now fans are bored chairman. Putting on an act. You must be utterly devastated inside, aren't you? Su Zimo thought to herself. Lying low for 10 years, probably hoping to make it big and take first place with this one song. Too bad. The music industry isn't as simple as you think. I once offered you a secure life behind the scenes, promising you a lifetime without want, but you insisted on going it alone. Now your talent is nearly spent, and I'll be waiting for the day you regret it. Back then, Su Zimo greatly admired Suchen's talent and character, hoping to make him her permanent songwriting reservoir. But with Suchen's pride, how could he ever agree to such a thing? To a privileged woman like her, refusal to comply, to kneel before her charm, was nothing short of betrayal, utterly unforgivable. This time, I'll make sure you fall even harder. Suchen looked coldly at Su Zimo. Back then, this girl had a good relationship with him, debuting together, but no one knew she had such a domineering personality. During the lawsuit years ago, she took away his creative song library, which contained over a dozen of Suchen's unpublished works. Over the years, it was precisely by relying on these works that she ascended to the status of a diva. After exhausting her own songs, she hasn't produced any noteworthy new works in the past 2 years. The ghostwriters hired by her company simply lack sufficient talent. From now on, it's about who can walk the broader path. You rely on your capital. I rely on my talent. And also, the nation behind us. This ranking, I arranged it quite well, didn't I? In the backstage control room, station director Huang Haodong closely watched the audience's reaction. After being a leader for so many years, he knew a thing or two about how to navigate the world. This ranking serves two purposes. First, it satisfies the sponsors. Second, since Suchen made it to the top 3 in his first competition, and this is only the first round, all 3 of them will qualify for the second round, the audience can't really complain. Even if there's some backlash, the production team can just claim that Suchen's song didn't fit the theme of this episode. Besides, Suchen is just a comeback newcomer with no real fanbase. He won't be able to stir up much trouble. Huang Haodong thought to himself. To put it bluntly, they're just bullying Suchen for being a small-time celebrity with no fame or fanbase. But that's just how ruthless the entertainment industry is, there's no way around it. Little did he know, Suchen wasn't without fans. It's just that most of them hadn't caught on yet. He also didn't realize that in this parallel world, the first groundbreaking patriotic anthem would unleash a tidal wave of influence. A storm is about to hit Beijing, headquarters of Huaxia Entertainment Weekly. Xiao Anren was about to leave work when a notification on her phone suddenly caught her attention. Su Chin. Xiao Anren furrowed her delicate brows, her black-stockinged legs twisting together nervously. An idol? He came back? A flicker of nostalgia and complexity flashed through her eyes. Once, she too had been a fan of Su Chen, back when she first started working, while others favored Hong Kong and Taiwan pop stars of that era. She alone adored Su Chen's songs. Back when I played games, the song Memories of the Southern Mountain accompanied me through the most boring and toughest days of my early career. Later, when the idol left the industry, capital forces flooded the internet with smear campaigns against Su Chen. She even wrote articles to defend her idol, criticizing how the capital market stifles genius. Unfortunately, that article was never published in the end. She was just a small newspaper employee and didn't even have the authority to publish news. Putting away memories, Xiao Anren clicked on the news link, which featured Su Chen's performance in the competition. Watching Su Chen step onto the stage, it suddenly felt like seeing the dazzling young man from 10 years ago. Su Chen, still unchanged. And when that song Grandma began to play, marveling at the male idol's powerful vocals, one couldn't help but be moved by that unique sense of patriotism. Seeing her idol shining brightly on stage, Xiao Anren knew Su Chen had changed. 10 years ago, Su Chen pioneered a unique musical style, becoming a memory for a generation. But overall, he was still just an online singer limited to love songs, frankly speaking, with his own constraints. A decade later, Su Chen's works broke new ground in conceptual depth for the domestic entertainment industry, with a vision that had expanded immeasurably compared to 10 years ago. This is the idol we chased in our youth, and still worthy of being my idol now. Yet, such an explosive performance could only rank third. Xiao Anren felt an overwhelming frustration building in his chest. Things shouldn't be like this. The man standing in the light reached the pinnacle of online music a decade ago. Now, a decade later, he's pioneering a new genre once more. He should be standing on the grandest stage of Chinese pop music, bathed in dazzling glory, worshipped by all. Xiao Anren picked up the pen, and article after article sprang to life on the screen. The idol returns. The idol hasn't changed, yet the idol has also changed. Su Chen makes a comeback, delivering a god-tier performance that electrified the audience. Such a moment deserves to be etched in music history, yet only ranked third? His patriotic fervor practically bursts through the screen. Production team, who gave you the audacity? Everyone works overtime tonight to push these articles to trending topics. Xiao Anren addressed the staff in the office. Several people quickly stood up and responded, yes, we'll get it done immediately. Within 10 minutes, it'll be trending on all major websites. Ordinary people, even regular celebrities, would be overjoyed to make it onto the trending list just once. But from her computer to the trending sections of major portals, it only takes 10 minutes. This is the power of a top 3 national entertainment news agency. 10 years ago, she was just an obscure editor. The article she meticulously crafted to clear her idol's name couldn't even get published, leaving her powerless to do anything but pray for him. A decade later, she could freely decide the content published by the newspaper and have her ideas featured as headlines across major websites. The reason it could be so smooth, so effortless, that's because, 10 years later, she is now the editor-in-chief of this newspaper. Shenzhen, Wuji Media Headquarters. This is infuriating. The world's turned upside down. How dare this song lose to some foreigner in that Suzimo? What were the show's producers thinking? Lu Qingyan glared angrily at the live broadcast of the peak king of singers stage. The once idolized male god Su Chen made a powerful comeback, singing a patriotic song that nearly moved her to tears. And at this moment, got screwed over by the shady dealings again? Are they bullying us? Su Chen's old fans, just because we're fewer than Su Zimo's? Lu Qingyan is 25 this year. Back when she was a middle school student, around 14 or 15, studying abroad, it was Su Chen's songs that accompanied her through those lonely, sleepless nights in a foreign land. His gentle, tender voice lulled her to sleep countless times. By the time she returned from studying abroad, Su Chen had long faded into obscurity. Back then, she was too busy with work to find the time to search, so it could only become a beautiful memory of her youth. Later, Lu Qingyan continuously improved herself, working hard in the field of new media content, until her father handed over the group company to her. Once she was a sensible fan, now she is the chairman. Media department. Everyone must return for a meeting immediately. Everyone. Chapter 6, even the national team got involved? Just who is Su Chen? After inheriting her father's vast fortune, Lu Qingyan transitioned into the media industry, perfectly catching the wave of the times. The Wuji Media she founded is one of the largest MCN companies in the country, boasting over 50,000 streamers and hundreds of thousands of marketing accounts. She has an acute sensitivity to content. This song has an overwhelming impact on the public, especially for someone like her who has studied abroad.
Having endured hardships overseas makes her truly appreciate the greatness of the motherland,
making it all the more relatable. Professional habit led her to check news on other platform apps, and sure enough, the idol returns, unchanged yet transformed. Su Chen makes a comeback, delivering a god-tier performance that electrified the audience. Such a moment deserves to be etched in music history, yet only ranked third? Similar articles have already appeared on several platforms, precisely the ones Chao Anren published in support. Although it has already made it to the trending list, its ranking is relatively low. After all, with the current dominance of internet celebrities, Su Chen's fans might not be in the habit of constantly surfing the web. Notify the media department. Everyone must go online immediately and disseminate these articles. Have all the marketing accounts under our company repost them. Spread Su Chen's singing video across the entire internet. And so, the company mobilized all of its hundreds of thousands of marketing accounts, launching an overwhelming campaign to promote and repost Su Chen's video. The largest MCN company in the country went all out, with Douyin users seeing a video related to Su Chen's song every 4 or 5 scrolls. The song Grandma spread across the entire internet at an astonishing speed. Several articles by Chao Anren were pushed to the top of trending lists on various platforms, alternating between first and second place, thanks to Lu Qingyan's massive traffic. Although the singer's stage has a large fan base, in this era of online media, an audience of several million is insignificant compared to the vast market of hundreds of millions. After this wave of fermentation and reposts, almost the entire internet was stirred up. At this moment, countless longtime fans were awakened by this overwhelming publicity. At the same time, there were also countless people who had never heard of Su Chen before, purely moved by this song. Su Chen, it's Su Chen, he's making a comeback. Dad, look, in a certain neighborhood of Jiangcheng, a girl excitedly pointed at her phone. Douyin had precisely recommended Su Chen's performance to her today. Who? That's my idol. About 10 years ago, when I was in middle school, I even secretly took money from home to buy his album, but you returned it. Oh, the old-fashioned father vaguely recalled the incident, something about an online singer, a bad influence on kids. He swallowed back his usual admonishment. Listen less to that nonsense and focus on studying. Now that my daughter has a job and earns money, she's even more accomplished than I am. I no longer have the right to say such things. However, a father would never easily admit his mistakes in front of his child. He still muttered under his breath, I was doing it for your own good back then. How many of those online singers are any decent? In the video, Su Chen's beautiful voice sings Grandma. When the song ended, the girl was still immersed in the emotions it evoked. This experience gave the female fan instant goosebumps. Her eyes suddenly flashed with excitement. I knew it. My idol didn't let us down. Dad, look at my... Dad? The female fan turned her head and suddenly caught sight of her father standing behind her, staring blankly at the phone, with 2 clear streaks of tears already on his cheeks. This song is so beautiful. Is this that online singer? This is totally national team level. The middle-aged man had tears in his eyes. He couldn't believe such a song came from a young man in his 20s. It perfectly captured that deep, heartfelt patriotism, resonating with him, a veteran who had long retired, especially when the charge trumpet sounded. It almost brought back all the memories of his youth in the military camp. I was wrong back then. Dad, I should have let you buy his album back then. Like this girl, countless old fans were awakened. Girls, Mango TV is live streaming. Su Chen is back. Go show your support. Those once young boys and girls, 10 years ago they listened to Su Chen's songs, living carefree lives in the pure white campus, and 10 years later, they stepped into the workforce, becoming social elites. The long unheard name Su Chen awakened their distant youthful memories, illuminating the memory coordinates of the most beautiful times in their lives. At first glance, Su Chen's fanbase doesn't seem large, but, just like an iceberg in the sea, the visible part above the water is just its tip, while the majority of its massive body lies beneath the surface. And today, this colossal underwater iceberg begins to emerge, revealing its towering and magnificent form. Su Chen is back. Holy crap, is this my former idol Su Chen? His comeback song has such grand themes right from the start. So beautiful. A decade-long fan here uninvited. I was in tears throughout the entire song. This song is so patriotic. Yet Su Zimo had a dark expression the whole time. And the show still ranked him third? Seriously, are they bullying Su Chen just because he doesn't have enough fans? Su Chen isn't lacking fans, it's just that his fan army hasn't arrived yet. I'm a complete outsider, but this time I'm totally standing Su Chen. Just for this song, he has to take first place. Damn it. Investigate the show crew thoroughly. This is blatant rigging. Absolutely shady. Everyone, go report them now. Charge. Brothers, charge. Let's storm Mango TV. So, how's the online backlash? Huang Haodong glanced at the PR department head beside him. Their production team also needed to monitor public sentiment and online trends closely for timely adjustments.
The PR director's face was ashen at this moment, simultaneously browsing on 3 computers. Director, it's not a matter of how severe the backlash is. His voice was trembling. It's our ship. It's already capsized. The PR director swiftly flipped the computer around to show the station manager. Damn. Rigged. Rigged. Toilet TV station. I'm gonna blow up your damn toilet right now. I've tolerated your shady tricks before, but you dare rig this song. You must have a death wish. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. Such an explosive song. A god-tier performance. And you rank it 3rd? Is Shanghua your daddy or are foreigners your daddy? Director, did your mom die or something? My whole family was moved to tears by this song. Ranking it 3rd is one thing, but letting some foreigner take 1st place? Are you trying to disgust us on purpose? Brothers, charge. Report them. Report them now. Major platforms are erupting with outrage. Netizens have transformed into keyboard warriors from the toxic Zhuan realm. Our station's official website has completely crashed. Our Weibo and Douyin accounts have been completely overrun. Bad news keeps coming one after another. Oh no. Director, the Weibo account can't be logged into. It's crashed from all the comments. Director, your phone and messages are flooded, all with people cursing at you. Director, your wife called, someone dumped feces at your doorstep, and it was leek and egg filling. Huang Haodong's face turned pale. He expected the public opinion to be intense, but he never imagined it would be this overwhelming. Wait, isn't Su Chen just a washed-up singer? How? Does he still have this much influence? Who is he really? Station director Huang Haodong was completely stunned. Huang Haodong knew it couldn't possibly have been organized by Su Chen, as the man was still at the station and simply didn't have the opportunity. It was entirely spontaneous fan behavior. But Su Chen has been out of the spotlight for 10 years. How are his old fans still so fiercely supportive? Director, something terrible has happened. Before Huang Haodong could even collect himself, the head of PR frantically shouted again. It's bad. Not only is the entire internet coming after our station, but even the national team has stepped in. Chapter 7, not just the national team, even the People's Daily joins the fray. The PR director handed over the phone, its screen displaying a post from the official Weibo account of the national art troupe. A heartfelt patriotic song ignites the internet, yet only ranks 3rd? I'm Han Hong, officially questioning Mango TV's unfair practices. When will singing competitions truly be judged by talent? The post was made just 3 minutes ago, but this Weibo entry has already been reposted by a staggering 100,000 people. It was Han Hong who, witnessing Su Chen's breathtaking performance, a song that resonated deep within her soul only to see him place 3rd, penned this furious article in outrage. Wait, even the national team is stepping in? Huang Haodong looked utterly bewildered. Seriously, what kind of connections does Su Chen have? He was first shocked and puzzled by how strong Su Chen's fanbase was, and now he suspects Su Chen must have some powerful connections. Isn't this Su Chen only on the singer's stage because he pulled strings through Han Hong's connections? Director, this isn't the time to worry about that. Not only has the national team stepped in, but Renmin Daily has also joined the fray. The PR director, on the verge of tears, handed over another tablet displaying the news article Renmin Daily had just published. A song for grandma resonates nationwide, yet only ranks 3rd. When will the entertainment industry's dark practices end? Director Huang Haodong is practically heartbroken. The internet storms Mango TV as national media steps in to criticize. Even People's Daily joins the fray. What on earth happened in just these short 10 minutes? The blatant manipulation by Mango TV sparked outrage among Su Chen's longtime fans, who joined forces with new fans moved by grandma to collectively report the incident to People's Daily. The massive wave of complaints drew significant attention. Moreover, the song Grandma perfectly aligns with the current values and spiritual needs of the Chinese people, prompting People's Daily to immediately step in and publicly support Su Chen. Huang Haodong put down his phone, his body now drenched in cold sweat. Director, what should we do? Should we revert the rankings? The director was at a loss. This kind of situation was beyond his responsibility, and it was up to the station head to decide. Huang Haodong's phone screen lit up with a notification. It was a message from Su Shenghua's side. The gist was clear, other things could be ignored, but his daughter Su Zimo's ranking must be higher than Su Chen's. Otherwise, the show's funding will be drastically reduced. Huang Haodong took a deep breath and fell into a dilemma. On one side is capital. On the other is the overwhelming trend of online public opinion. To be honest, he doesn't want to offend either side. Although he is the station director, he has only recently taken office. With an unstable foundation and minimal political achievements, he could be removed by higher-ups at any moment. To secure political gains, he latched onto the big tree of Shanghua Entertainment. Huang Haodong wasn't particularly wary of Shanghua. At most, he just wanted a good cooperative relationship for mutual benefit. But given the current situation, he now has to reconsider. Unbeknownst to him, online, As Su Chen's old fans awakened, a massive wave of people began sharing the song Grandma and the news of Su Chen's comeback debut being marred by foul play. The cumulative repost count has surpassed 500,000, and the topic's popularity is still soaring. Longtime fans, like well-trained soldiers, launched a large-scale online counterattack, but the truth is, there was no organization at all. It was entirely spontaneous action by Su Chen's fans. Moreover, the song Grandma is absolutely explosive, attracting not just longtime fans but also those who previously didn't know Su Chen, all joining the reposts and voicing their outrage. The large-scale spontaneous actions by netizens have also drawn attention from several state media outlets. For instance, accounts like Run Read Just Now, some military accounts, and various local official media accounts, among others. After all, times have changed now, with the post-00s generation entering the workforce. Many state media accounts are managed by these young post-00s professionals. Official accounts managed by older folks, dull and lifeless, with no comments. The songs they post are all outdated. Official accounts managed by younger folks, memes, and more memes. Overnight, they can completely revitalize an old official media account. And these people, many of them are Su Chen's fans. The administrators of official media accounts from the post-00s generation, upon hearing Su Chen's song, felt like they had discovered a new treasure. Because Su Chen's song, paired with some patriotic images and texts, is just perfect for them to post. The lyrics and melody by Ama, combined with edited clips of the older generation fighting bloody battles, these official accounts can easily gain thousands of followers in just a few minutes with a simple post. And all positive reviews. Ha! Su Chen. Third place? Lieutenant Gao Bin from the Dongfang Express publicity department frowned as he read the news notification popping up on his phone. As the person in charge of the Dongfang official account, he represented the trend of younger management in state media. Born in the 2000s, he was the best at creating engaging content, which netizens loved to see. He was also a fan of Su Chen. After his idol's comeback, he was deeply moved by his singing and almost immediately reposted it to the official Douyin account of Dongfang Express. The lyrics and melody of Grandma paired perfectly with the combat footage of Dongfang Express, especially during the climax, with scenes of rockets and missiles firing in unison. The dense firepower lit up the night sky, filling the vast expanse above. It felt like an answer to the predecessors and to the motherland, as if speaking to the motherland. Rest assured, from now on, no one will bully you anymore. The video Gao Bin made with Grandma surpassed 100,000 likes in just 10 minutes. Comments directly exceeded 10,000. Netizens' enthusiasm is unprecedented. He holds both admiration and gratitude for Su Chen in his heart. Since taking over the account, there have been constant creative endeavors, but none as explosive as this video. Nothing that reached 100,000 likes in just 10 minutes. It still has to be my idol song. Gao Bin was expecting Su Chen to come in first, but it turned out third. Such a patriotic song. Mango channel, you give a third? Do you want to make it too ugly with the black curtains? Oh, let me see how it is. Gao Bin decisively used his official account to @Mango. DFL @Mango. I heard, you guys are shady? Rocket slash. The back emoji also has a couple of big rockets plastered on it. And at this point, Mango backstage. The station managers and directors' accounts fell en masse, and the station's account was flooded with Zhuan greetings. Desk Sergeant, your phone was flagged as a fraudulent call by 50,000 people and now you're a fraud. You can't even make a call. Desk Sergeant, it's been dug up about you and your sister-in-law. It's mostly a rumor. Station manager, this article rumors that you and your sister-in-law husband are currently committing a crime, and it has already broken 10,000 reprints. There is even a related supporting video. The desk manager, Express, what a time to courier. Tell him to get lost. Huang Haodong growled. It's the East Wind Express. Huang Haodong froze for a moment, not reacting, and when he did, brush it off. The face went green. What? East Wind Express. Chapter 8 Dongfang Express @Mango. I heard that you have blackmail? Huang Haodong looks at Dongfang Express @Mango channel's message with a confused face. And, under this news, the netizens are going crazy with hot comments. Ha 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 ha, shady, let you have shady. The East Wind Express rockets are here. Are you still shady? This courier account, full of accounts with whole jobs. The person in charge of this must be Post Zero. Mango's shady not a day or two ago. The song Grandma couldn't even get #1, and it's still being pushed down by a foreign song. What do you guys mean? Crackdown. We suggest checking the station for $500,000. Sweeping the black. Get up and go to work at Xiangtan Anti-Triad office. Hey, don't you Mango have shady practices? Let the National Anti-Blackness Office do a good sweep. National Anti-Triad Office. Every comment above has over 20,000 likes. That's true. That's a lot of official account zeros coming on board this session. Netflix was supposed to be at playing around and didn't expect it. It didn't take more than a few minutes. Twitter. Hashtag Shangtan sweeping office at Mango Taiwan. I heard you have shady practices? Want to help you sweep? I'm a professional. Hashtag. It's over. It's over. It's all over. Huang Haodong's hands and feet went cold. I don't want to retire yet. I want to work a few more years now. He swears that just stealing the name was the single worst decision he had ever made in his life. But it can still be salvaged. This is just the first round of competition tonight. There will be a second round later. He was immensely glad that he had allowed Su Chen to enter the top 3 and have a chance to compete in the second round. Or else there would be no chance of remedying the situation tonight at all. Quick! Quick! Where's the host? Quickly and temporarily change the stage book for him. Get him on stage to save the day. Just say that the votes were just counted incorrectly, but on the side of the gold master. The assistant reminded the station manager of that. It's this time of the year. What a gold master. Huang Haodong was sweating profusely, pacing back and forth. At this point in time, what do you care about the Kakamami Su family? Su family Shanghua media is powerful, but that is only the degree of being able to block artists. He is station manager. Even if it is a duel, it is nothing. At most, it is the loss of some allies. Quick, get the host up there to save the day. No, Xiaohe and Feng Ruoshi can't carry it. It's not stable. Call old Wang over to save the day. Huang Haodong remembers that one year on the singing stage, there was a superstar, also a member of the national team, who suddenly announced his withdrawal from the competition, and at the time, the Wan hosts kind of handled it okay. Though Wang Han was criticized by many for making a big deal out of it after the fact, it was handled okay for the time. Station manager, Mr. Wang Han is still next door hosting a new program. What is the point of hosting? If we don't pass this hurdle, the station will have to shut down and reorganize. Tell him to come over here for the meeting at a 100-meter sprint, an emergency meeting of the station's top brass. The race came to a standstill. For 10 long minutes or so, the stage was left to dry, with Mr. He living all sorts of liveliness at the top, and the audience at the bottom not buying it at all. There is also a lot of talk on the internet outside, and netizens are full of black question marks. Walter, this competition, Su Chen isn't number 1? Are the organizers in Huaxia pigs? This you do not understand. I studied in China for many years. Their habits are not the same as ours. The strength is strong in there that is not the most important, but also have a background. Then the status, have emotional intelligence, understand the world of human feelings. Complicated. Too complicated. Actor-singer backstage. What happened? Shantimo had a puzzled look on his face at this point. How can I be first? She couldn't even imagine that she would be number 1, and any way she looked at it, she was being crushed by Su Chen. Moreover, that Su Zimo sings well and chooses her songs well, but how can she not surpass Su Chen? The results came out and she dumbfounded herself. The Wachovia game. That's a little too complicated, isn't it? I don't get it. Can't any of the powerful singers take first place? After all, it was the pretty country's brain circuits that were straighter, and Shantimo asked directly. She was all upset for Su Chen. Next to her, Su Zimo made a big red face, embarrassed. It was Shantimo's assistant who pulled Shantimo to stop talking. But I don't understand what the purpose of having this competition is if those who have the strength can't win first place. Pust. Su Chen didn't hold back and laughed outright. Su Zimo and her manager Yang Zhener glared fiercely at Su Chen. Su Chen, don't be discouraged. The top 3 are the ones who enter the second round of competition, and the rankings of the second round of competition are the final rankings. Come on. Vancha walked over to Su Chen's side and said comfortingly, speaking a not so fluent Chinese, but clearly making an effort. Thanks, Su Chen said in Chinese. He did not take care of the other side and speak English. After all, when they come to the West, they have to speak English. No one takes care of them. So why is it that when foreigners come to our homes, we all have to rush to speak English to them? Gotta get them used to our language. The kid sister is still after 00. A long white dress, slender body, white skin, exquisite uncharacteristic face. No wonder the netizens call her a siren songstress. At this time is concerned about looking at Su Chen. She's a singer. And she knows deep down how much injustice and unfairness can hurt a singer. That's okay. Su Chen's expression was bland. I believe the audience has their own judgment. Su Chen's bland indifference made the young lady's heart flutter. She had never seen this type of singer before. Heavenly voice, passionate singing, appearances more like a movie star, and more importantly, the kind of calm and self-contained temperament on his body, completely free of the kind of fickleness in the entertainment industry. Obviously not very old, but inexplicably gives a very reassuring and reliable feeling. The young lady has not been in the singing circle for a short time, relying on her overwhelming talent to kill a path. and also knows many idol male stars,
but none of them have this kind of temperament on Su Chen.
The temperament precipitated by 10 years of preparation units is naturally not comparable to those miscellaneous fish in the entertainment industry. The young lady curiously surveyed Su Chen. The man in front of her,
on the stage, is radiant. Off the stage is the divine light introverted, like a sheathed sword. This contrast has a strong attraction to her. As we all know, human beings can't resist contrasts. Moreover, sensitive as she was, she seemed to perceive the complicated relationship between Su Chen and Su Zimo, and her heart for gossip, naturally, burned. Just wait for the second round of competition and see how the show washes up in the meantime. Su Chen took a sip of tea in a good mood and looked at the monitor screen. Sure enough, on stage, Wang Xin, Mr. He, and Feng Ruoshi stood together to save the day. Wang Han's expression was stony, the same as when a certain big man withdrew from a match. Something big is going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just finalized the vote count again. It's because of a backstage system failure. The show was so hot that the server crashed and the vote count was wrong. When Wang Xin said this, the audience below directly exploded. Chapter 9, you accompanied me through my youth. This time it's our turn to accompany you. I chow. You they fooled the ghost. Asterisk 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 it. When we give the master a whole laugh, does the PR department have a more poor excuse? Can't even wash the floor. Who the hell is the capital behind this? The audience is not a little cute, but Wang Han is also a good hand. Waiting for the voice of the audience's opinion to lower, quickly said, although there was a statistical error due to the equipment and its reasons, there is no mistake in the ranking of the top 3. So our program team has decided to hold the second round of bidding immediately, no longer counting the first round of bidding votes, and this night's ranking will be based on the second round of bidding votes. Next, we'll start the second round of competition straight away. Fast and furious, immediately and without hesitation directly pulled into the second round of competition session, not to give the audience time to react. The first singer, Shantimo, was pulled directly onto the stage to sing, worthy of a Grammy winner, and despite the panic of the incident, took to the stage for a song called Rolling in the Deep by Adele, and straight away it was a calming influence. Su Zimo was also on stage to sing one of her best love songs, playing surprisingly even better than the last one, and causing many fans to cheer. The two singers' wonderful renditions made the audience forget for a while about the injustice they had just witnessed. Yeah, keep up that pace. Backstage, station manager Huang Haodong saw that his strategy had worked. Human memory is short-lived, and even if one has the most resentful emotions at the time, one will be attracted to something more appealing, and forget about it at intervals. The frequent reversal of face-slapping news events in the internet age proves this time and time again. Let the audience maintain their attention on the second round of competition. If Su Chen can blow up again, then naturally, he'll be the first place winner. Unfortunately, it's difficult, Huang Haodong said. That's right, one song, Grandma, is already a king's bum. It could be the concentration of all the talent of a singer's life. In all likelihood, Su Chen will start off on top. Going forward, it's all downhill. By then, public opinion would be swarming with talk of Su Chen's short-lived, jaded success. The program's pot is taken off the table. It's called a diversion. It's corny, but it works. Tried and true. Wang Han, continue to read from the tableau I gave you. Make the audience look forward to Su Chen's next song, and try to take the audience's attention away from Su Chen's first song, Huang Haodong said into the intercom. Wang Xian at the front desk nodded imperceptibly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the key moment is here on this singer's stage. Su Chen, a singer who has been silent for 10 years, has just brought out a song called Grandma that ignited everyone's patriotic fervor. And what will be his second song today? Can it surpass the peak song just now? Let's focus our attention on Su Chen. Take a short break and go to a commercial. Next, Su Chen will take the stage for his rendition. At this point, at the headquarters of the Entertainment Weekly newspaper in the capital, Xiao Anren coldly watched Mango Channel's PR handling operation. Ha, not bad for a mangaka. Trying to play this? Although Xiao Anren mocked Mango Channel's operation, she had to say that it was effective, and she was now ruthlessly looking forward to Su Chen's second song, and what exactly it would bring. Is it a flash in the pan? Or continue to reach for higher heights? Deep City. Lu Qingyan also raised her heart. She was nervous for her idol. As a higher power, she was more than aware of the pressure. Now, as she pushes it all over the internet, the song, Grandma, can be said to have become an overnight sensation, with more and more people following it. Older fans, awakened, are also flocking to Mango's livestream, and a bigger following means more pressure. Su Chen, cheer up. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You accompanied me through my youth. This time, it's our turn to accompany you.
Lu Qingyan directly just typed this on the public screen of Mango Live. She could totally use the company's powerful pushing capabilities to push this sentence up, or even spread it all over the net, to be seen by Su Chen. But this time, she didn't. Because, this is the most important thing she wants to say to Su Chen at this moment. From the bottom of her heart, it has nothing to do with others, only about herself. She didn't want to use any of her money power. She just wanted to be a normal fan, quietly supporting and liking it. But I didn't expect it. This paragraph just hit the public screen. The second identical sentence follows closely. Then the third sentence, the fourth sentence, the fifth sentence. You accompanied me through my youth. This time, it's our turn to accompany you. You accompanied me through my youth. This time, it's our turn to accompany you. Until the public screen was full. No one else could be seen commenting on anything anymore. And the screen was full of all the same sentence, flooding half of the live room. Those fans who listened to Su Chen in their youth. They are now grown up and scattered all over the country. Some had just finished a demanding day at work and swiped on the subway to click in on Su Chen's show. Some people have just ended a relationship and are in a lost mood when they see Mango on the air. Some people have already stepped into marriage, and even have children. Coincidentally, the other half is also a fan of Su Chen. They nestled in the quilt to see Su Chen singing. Without exception, all of them swiped the phrase on the public screen. At this moment, all over the world, all over the country, those children who used to copy from the video store to the MP3 and listen to Su Chen's pirated songs, it's all back. Su Chen, look at this point, backstage, host manhwarecap showed Su Chen the pop-up extravaganza in the live broadcast room. This intensity of fan support is unprecedented. Even, just now, the backstage of Mango Live thought there was a machine brushing, and after some checking, it proved that all of them were real IP. This includes manhwarecap's share of the support. Su Chen was slightly stunned. Those old fans of mine, still there? Because he was performing inside Mango stage, not a concert. There weren't many of his own fans on the scene, and the stage scene was more filled with fans of Su Zimo and the others. So Su Chen had absolutely no idea what the feedback from the fans outside was like. He thought that the song Grandma would bomb and that it would wake up some of his fans, but I didn't realize. It was so unprecedented. More than all of them? manhwarecap exited the live broadcast and opened her QQ, a group signed Grey Avatar. The message has been brushed to 99+. The avatars are jumping and blowing up. It's been 10 years since this fanbase formed for you has been silent. And today, everyone's speaking out like crazy. manhwarecap showed him to look at the information of each groupmate. Su Chen roughly looked at a few spaces. Some are already wives. Some are already mothers. Some have successful careers. And some are obliterated in the crowd. But without exception, within their spaces, they all had traces of Su Chen's former existence. And they all had memories of Su Chen. Su Chen looked at all of this, a slight movement in his heart. 10 years. They are, still. 10 years. They are, still. At this point, front stage host Wang Xian chimed in that it was already time for Su Chen to go on stage. Next, please, Su Chen. Chapter 10 Yang Mi Hotba is my fan too? Yang Mi's interest. This time, Su Chen walked extraordinarily briskly. If anything, on the first song, he had a hint of doubt about what he had set out to do. Then this time, after seeing the kind of explosion that Grandma brought to the whole network again, and after seeing the overwhelming feedback of old fans' support, he knew. Steady. He stands before the spotlight and microphone, eyeing the camera. At this moment, all over the world, all over the country, in internet cafes, on the subway, in hotels, in office buildings, countless fans stopped what they were doing. They, the fans, had been awakened by the overwhelming publicity, but unfortunately, Su Chen's first song, Grandma, they didn't see the live broadcast, and watched only the replay in the Douyin push material. This time the idol stage is live and how they have to watch it in real time. Countless people were holding their cell phones or sitting by the TV, staring at that familiar and unfamiliar face. Hello guys, I'm Su Chen. Su Chen's low and magnetic voice rang out. Su Chen, it's really Su Chen. Idol. I'm sorry about that song just now. I didn't have time to support you. I let you get bullied. Crying. I've already cried when I saw the face. The idol isn't the same teenager he was then. Obviously the same face. Obviously still so handsome. But he's not the same. I just wanna cry. This voice has been haunting me for 10 years. Although, I can't see you guys. Su Chen looked deep into the camera and continued slowly. But, I know that right now. You must all be watching. I want to say this, I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye 10 years ago. 10 years ago, there really wasn't time to say goodbye. Su Chen was so overwhelmed by the momentum of the blockade coming in that he couldn't react at all. Snap. There was clearly no sound. But at this moment, it seemed as if something had shattered in the void. The hearts of all the fans were held in a single movement. It's been 10 years. I can't believe it's been 10 years. Yeah,
I was a teenager back then, and now I'm the mom of a small child. 10 years ago, what happened when the idol left without saying goodbye? Su Chen, not allowed to say goodbye. I thought I would never hear your songs in my life. How fortunate that you made a comeback in my lifetime. I don't blame you for not saying goodbye. It's good to have you back. You're back with Grandma, which is good enough to be your new masterpiece. Don't feel pressured. We'll always support you. Even though the fans knew that Su Chen couldn't see any pop-ups at all, they still swiped frantically. And this time, I'm back, and should, if nothing else, not go away again. Su Chen smiled slightly. He also has a wonderful feeling, although he cannot see the feedback of the fans, although he is looking at just a cold unthinking high-definition camera, but he just can feel, before their own eyes, there are countless fresh faces, countless boiling voices, countless expected excited and touched eyes. The aperture of that lens seems to be the pupil of their eye. This second song today, a lot of people are trying to see if I can surpass Grandma with the second song or not. A lot of people want to see if I'm a flash in the pan or not. 10 years of just sharpening a sword. Speaking of which, backstage stage manager Huang Haodong and the director were in a sweat for a while. They did want to steer the topic towards this, and to their surprise, they were put on the spot by Su Chen. I can guess what they're thinking too, and there's no need for me to say anything else. But I can only assure you that this next song is not inferior to Grandma. Su Chen's voice came slowly. What? Huang Haodong and the director looked at each other. More fried than Grandma? Seriously? Ha, blow it off, just blow it off. You only know internet non-mainstream love songs. Grandma doesn't know if you wrote this one or not. Su Zimo skimmed her mouth as she was jealous of that crazy support from Su Chen's fans. That scale just now, it completely compared itself. It was a lie that she wasn't jealous in her heart. But the good thing is, you don't have to use the results of the first round, and you can't use the results of the Grandma even if they are good. You have to look at the second round of the competition. Grandma is already a king of bomb. You can't open a double-yolked egg? This is the biggest worry and doubt for many people. It is true that many TV shows seal the deal in the first season and pull the crotch in the second. A lot of the reason for this is that the first season pulls up the sense of anticipation. Su Chen's second song wants to be colorful, harder, and at this point, on the recording set of a variety show in Hengdian, during the intermission, Sister Honey, take a look at this hot search. Su Chen has returned to the singing world and is now broadcasting live. Do you know about Su Chen? A stunningly beautiful actress with a slight Western flavor was excitedly looking at the contents of her cell phone. A hint of red cloud surfacing on her stunning face due to her excitement. It's none other than the hot flower girl actress, Hotba. She's a big fan of Su Chen's work. When she was a high school student, she listened to Su Chen's songs every day before she entered the entertainment industry, and her love songs accompanied her during her art exams. Originally, she thought that she would be able to get to know Su Chen after entering the acting circle, but she didn't expect that Su Chen would be blocked just as she entered the industry. It is natural to be excited to see the return of a once favorite singer at this time. Su Chen? The slightly older actress next to Hataru also had a slight frown on her face, looking at the live cell phone interface with interest. This woman has a slender figure, but the place where it should be is not at all less. It can be said to be a fine branch hanging fruit. 30 years of age. A kind of light maturity comes to the surface, just like a ripe peach. It's none other than Hotspur's boss, young Mimi. She had also heard of Su Chen. 10 years ago, she was still at the level of a small flower girl. Although there was no crossover with Su Chen, she had also heard a few of his songs. I thought he had run out of talent, but I didn't expect 10 years of grinding a sword. This first original song is so amazing. She listened to the song Grandma several times over. The more she listened, the more immersed she became. She is not that small actor back then. Now she set up her own agency, under the banner of many artists and singers, has been transformed from an actor into a capital. Sense of smell naturally sharp. She is keenly aware that Su Chen, if he can continue to maintain this creative momentum down, he will still be able to reach the peak, because the song is of a type that has never been seen before. Yang Mi was instantly interested. I wonder, is Su Chen a flash in the pan or not? For the second song, can it maintain Grandma's standard? The two women leaned in and began to watch Su Chen's live broadcast. On the stage, Su Chen remained calm. With the acquisition of the system, all those cultural and entertainment works from his previous life were integrated in his mind, and he was quite frighteningly strong in terms of his song library. That's a whole parallel world of resources. Su Chen was no nonsense. The following song is called Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale. Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale? That's an awesome name. I'll be damned. By the sound of the name, it doesn't sound like a punt. There's drama. Viciously anticipated. Not necessarily. Grandma's name is average, but the content is superb. But success cannot be duplicated. And often song names that are atmospheric are usually not so great in content. Stop talking. It's about to start. There was a lot of talk on stage. Su Chen holds the microphone. Gentlemen, listen to the dragon's roar. Chapter 11, The Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth. King Bomb. Exploding all over the net. Su Chen nodded to the band. Tune scores, etc. were also written out long ago and given to the band teacher. The band teachers in the audience were all professionals and were able to get right to work on even tunes they had never played before. A couple of playing teachers in the band took a look at this tune by Su Chen. It's a genre they've never played before. This tune, it's difficult. The teachers of the orchestra in the audience are among the top, and the average pop song, which may be a variation of those tones, is familiar to them. Also, most of the instruments used in pop music are pretty much the same, like guitars, pianos, electrics and such. But, this tune by Su Chen, mixed with a variety of instruments, even a lot of ancient ones, a few instrument teachers, scratching their heads, it'll have to do. Simulate it with an electronic synthesizer, at least the scene won't be too bad. Several teachers urgently discussed the meeting. Of course, it's not that they can't play it, but it's a bit of a relative pain in the ass. This isn't a pop song level soundtrack, this is almost symphony level. Band teachers, in the old days, made it okay to play pop soundtracks on stage, as a class, and scratch. Now they had to get serious, because, this song, it's a work of art, and at that moment, the orchestra teachers murmured, causing a slight delay in the music. This hint of delay, in Su Zimo's eyes, that naturally meant, Su Chen couldn't. Poor quality of music? Teachers are in a hurry. What heaven and earth dragon scale ah? What's the point of having such an atmospheric name? Next moment, the band teacher solved the playing problem and started playing. A mellifluous and atmospheric music played under the orchestra. At once, the entire audience was slightly stunned. Prelude music, utilizing orchestral and traditional instruments. Unlike Grandma's mournful, but not sad, tune, it's atmospheric. Like in the middle of an ancient history, a lofty vermilion and gold-encrusted palace door slowly opened in front of their eyes. I'm going. This opening music, it's like a symphony. It's like a ing symphony. Is this still at the level of a pop song? No wonder a couple of band teachers are so cautious. Just now I thought it was Su Chen's tune that didn't make sense. Now it seems, is more advanced. Amidst the flurry of pop-ups, Su Chen's voice was not as mournful and gentle as Grandma's, but rather atmospheric. This river and mountain. I start the pen. The national bloodline in tens of thousands of miles. The first sentence gave everyone goosebumps. The high pitch, the unique singing style, accompanied by the pounding atmospheric background BGM. Su Chen's voice was like a real bellowing dragon. Hung Dian, Yang Ni and Hotba, who were watching the live broadcast, looked at each other, faces full of shock. This is, the two women looked at each other. In one opening first sentence alone, they knew. Steady, what a blip, what 10 years of sharpening only one sword. That kind of skepticism, off. In the video, Su Chen stood in the center of the stage with an atmospheric tone. For centuries and 600 years, the dragon's heir has weathered the storm, the central axis of the capital. Just like a gentleman's moral integrity. 9 dragon wall glazed on tiles. History falls and rises from this. Behind Su Chen, the choreography lighting and LED screen, turned into the Forbidden City and the Great Wall of China. The colorful 9 dragon walls that flashed across the Forbidden City. Flashes across the central axis of the capital running north and south, flashing through the prosperous and heavy history of a dynasty. These, linked into line segments, like a truly sinuous dragon. The dragon made a prancing gesture, wanting to fly in the air. A high and perfect voice seems the keening of this dragon, come across the millennia, different from Grandma's euphemism. This time, in Su Chen's voice, there is a strong sense of confidence in the Chinese nation, the weight of 1,000 years of inheritance, and the spirit of the dragon that has stood for thousands of years in the Chinese nation. Stage. Su Chen had completely integrated into the stage, getting into the mood and story of the song. 800 years of heritage of the Forbidden City, superimposed on 5,000 years of Chinese civilization. What was left for the Chinese was a heavy dose of confidence. It's the nobility that stays in the blood. This song by Su Chen, it's about singing this kind of nobility, confidence, that is hidden in our bloodline. To the fullest, Chinese people, it's been repressed for too long, but don't forget that most of the time, we, in the middle of history, are the top one. There is no one, at this point, above the stage. The song is already about to enter the climax of the chorus. Su Chen was bursting with just the right amount of emotion at the moment, and he had perfectly integrated his spirit into the song. The audience followed suit, wondering what kind of climactic tune this heaven and earth dragon scale could match such a calm and atmospheric tone. Su Chen took a deep breath and raised his pitch upwards by a few degrees, even a few degrees higher than the original song from his previous life. A godly voice that gave him the capital to squander, gave him the courage to pull himself upward. Next sentence, This dragon scale, but once, clang lands as if it were broken ice. Extreme pitch, majestic emotions. At this moment, Su Chen seemed to have truly let out a crisp, ice-shattering dragon roar. 1 scale, 1 inch. The story drifts I can't bear to hear. That stormy story is not one that future generations can bear to hear or tell. Once upon a time, we've been bullied and reduced to dust, pitted by those who are barbarians but self-proclaim themselves as civilized, branded as a sick man and categorized as lower world. But, those enemies, what they don't know is this: the noble bloodline of the Chinese people has sunk into the bones and blood, and up and down 5,000 years of civilization has long been fused together, is simply impossible to destroy, because, history that cannot be erased, out of history, it's in the blood. No blow of any kind will break this layer of blood, no matter how difficult it is. The dragon's backbone of the Chinese people cannot be crushed. Respect for propriety in men and silence in the heart, playing the gentleman's heart on the melodious guqin. I'm sober and waiting to hear back, hovering great Chinese civilization. The Chinese people, forever standing there without sadness or joy, can't be beaten by anyone, cannot be crushed, chanted again and again, like a dragon's roar. This dragon scale, but once, clanging landing as if broken ice. This sentence, Su Chen repeated many times, because, this phrase, for Su Chen himself, was the most poignant. A dragon crashed on top of the ice in the 1934 Inko dragon crash. This is actually an incident deliberately fabricated by the little Japanese in order to crush the symbol of the dragon totem in the hearts of the people. And the fact that the dragon has crashed represents that China will die. They want to crush the totem of China. Su Chen sings of dragon scales falling to the ground in shattering ice, representing both the once Chinese dragons suffered that suffering. It also represents those who have gone before and those who have gone after, who would rather die than be shattered, and who are not afraid to die on this path. These pieces of broken ice, like each one of them in the long history, they work hard, forge ahead and push this dragon to continue to rise. Su Chen's full emotion burst out explosively as the lights steeply brightened, countless spotlights and LED lights converging on his body as if they were rendering layers of scales on his body. And the dragon of China, once again flying with its head held high, took off from the forbidden city, flew over the great rivers, flew over the great wall of China. Countless scales converge from all parts of heaven and earth. The bloodline has become a forest. This dragon, more powerful than ever. My Chinese children have gone forward and backward to create a prosperous world. Low tide, downfall, but never fell. As if it were the forbidden city of these 600 years. As if this 2,000-year-old monumental wall. Halfway through the song, Su Chen, amidst the melody of the song, detached himself from the kind of immersed feelings, looked to the audience at the bottom of the stage. However, the entire scene below the stage was silent. Su Chen was slightly stunned. What's going on? The song, too ahead of its time? Unappealing? Just when Su Chen was puzzled, all the spectators below, suddenly, Chapter 12, National Sensation. The scene of the heaven and earth dragon scale explosion. Next second, under the stage, a mountainous roar suddenly erupted. All spectators, all rise. A masterpiece. Cool. It's great to hear. It's so lit. I was just about to go to the restroom, and when I heard this song of yours, I decided to hold it back. Can't breathe a breath for fear of interruption. Supreme True Dragon. Supreme True Dragon. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. Ha ha ha. This song is number 1. I said so. Who's for it and who's against it? Scalp. Listen to my scalp. From today, I'm a fan of Su Chen. A song for grandma. A song for heaven and earth dragon scale. Su Chen's position. Secure. This is the man of destiny in the entertainment industry this year. Turns out it wasn't Su Chen's song that wasn't accepted. It was too ahead of its time. Rather, it was too shocking. This is the first time this kind of song has appeared in this world. The crowd on stage screamed wildly, many having turned from passers-by to true fans. And naturally, there was no need to say anything about the true old fans of Su Chen. For old fans, it's one big bash. After a decade of silence, the reactivation is $9.99 plus in any of the major fan groups. The live feed pop-ups have exploded. This soprano, it's burning. It makes my blood boil. I'm sober, etc. Echo, hovering great Chinese civilization, clanging melody, ignite the soul of the nation. Completely different from grandma's style, this song has a much bigger pattern, a big country style. It feels like the next second is the soaring Daijin Emperor. Ha 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 ha, lol, worthy of being Su Chen. The love song internet singer from back in the day is now killing madness. Master Chung back. This river and mountain. I start the pen. National blood in tens of thousands of miles. This word is also too hanging. Atmospheric. Magnificent. This kind of song can only be made by someone with a deep chest afterward. I don't believe Su Chen did anything wrong back then. This dragon scale. But once, clanging landing as if broken ice. Touched by the words.
The story fluttered I could not bear to hear. I'm a liberal arts student. Think of all the disempowering and humiliating treaties I memorized back then. My heart hurts. The live streaming bounty keeps on coming. Although they know that this reward for the Mango Station may not end up in the hands of their idol, but cannot restrain me from sending a few It's all about trying to smash money. At this point, as old fans, Lu Qingyan and Xiao Anren, the two of them had already burst into tears. They knew that today's battle, Su Chen's comeback battle, was a complete re-establishment in the singing world. These two songs, if anyone still wants to nitpick, they're just looking for pure death. Even the second song, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, was sung without either of her declaring it, without either of them doing a retweet or using the company's power. Totally spontaneous force of the masses. It's straight up blowing up all over the internet. In less than 2 minutes, even Su Chen hasn't gotten off the stage yet. Twitter buzz. The top 5 are then all wrapped up with keywords like grandma, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, and Su Chen. 5th through 10th place are all talking about shady mango stations and the topic of Dongfeng Expressed Mango or something. The other artists and stars, sensei who officially declared their relationships, released new songs, and were secretly photographed by paparazzi in their love affairs, did not make it to the top 10 hot searches. This makes a certain Wang singer quite depressed, but he is today to send a new song. Would have liked to rush a hot search top few. Well, this won't even make the top 10. Holy, that's awesome. At this point, backstage, director Huang Haodong directly just exploded. He would never have guessed. This kid Su Chen, there is no limit. Grandma's already blown up enough. This song, Dragon Scale of Heaven and Earth, is even more explosive? He did not even dare to think. If this is the voice talent show, then the lights of the mentor shall not shoot burst. But then again, if Su Chen could keep up this level of creativity, who would be qualified to be his mentor? Betting on the right. Huang Haodong somehow but gently breathed a sigh of relief. Although I flicked Shanghua's face this time. But, at least Su Chen's comeback stage is my mango. In the future, no matter what, he will have to accept this favor from me. Shantimo and Vanxia both sounded dumbfounded too. If grandma is the kind of euphemistically mournful with Chinese patriotic sentiments that are introspective and restrained, then this first Dragon Scale of Heaven and Earth is a complete letting go. A complete eruption of that top-notch Chinese pride. Complete and unreserved in full bloom. They are foreigners, and their inherent impression is that Chinese people are all introverted and low-key as well. But now, looking at the frenzied crowd and listening to the music that gives them goosebumps, for some reason, they felt that the Chinese might be more arrogant than anyone else. This song, it gives me goosebumps. The reaction of the Chinese is so awesome. They are hiding their pride in their hearts. The extranet is also streaming live at this time, and the pop-ups are coming in. They are reviving, and I advise you not to mess with them. As a matter of fact, throughout history, the time when China lagged behind was only for a very short period of time, but most of the time, the Chinese civilization was ahead of any other civilization in this world. Although I couldn't understand the lyrics, I felt shocked. Shantimo can't beat this song for sure. You don't understand China. China is only backward because of the recent times, and the former China is very fierce. Expansion is always their melody. Only in these years they started to be peace-loving. This song is telling us that the dragon has awakened. Don't piss them off. It's like a male lion. Some years ago he was very grumpy. Then his character has mellowed. But it doesn't mean you can belittle him. Nayoung in the background is dumbfounded. She almost subconsciously tapped the table. A habit from participating in The Voice as a mentor. She couldn't help but tap when she heard a good song. It just occurred to me that this is the singer's stage. And the song? It's so awesome. You don't even qualify to shoot the lights yourself. Su Zimo stared at the radiant figure on the stage. And she knew. Himself. Defeated. Even capital piling up doesn't help. And at this point, even more wonderful is, Su Chen behind the LED big screen, flashed through the countless images. That is the modern Chinese people live in peace and work happily. There is the army vast parade in the sky and the sea images. There are children happy and playful images. All of these images suddenly shrunk, forming hundreds of diamond-shaped images on the big screen. It then converged on top of the bottom-colored dragon's body, forming a piece of this dragon's densely packed dragon scales. Mango Station's writer and director still have the level. Temporary creative surprisingly made such an animated screen. More cheers from the stage. The bloodline azure becomes a forest, swimming heaven and earth in search of dragon scales. These dragon scales in the body. Invincible defense. Historical memories kill. Straight to tears. An inch of dragon scales. An inch of heart. The story flutters. I can't bear to hear. I can't bear to listen to the story. This is ingenious. Su Chen also glanced at the animation on the big screen. This play is not his arrangement. According to reason, the writer and director side will not produce for such a small role as him. Presumably the station sees that he now has potential, a special gesture of goodwill to do? All over the web. The last time it exploded like this. When was it? At this time, Yokohama. Yang Mi stared dumbfounded at the soaring red and even somewhat blackened Soo-chun-related hot search titles on her phone. She is an internet addict. Whether it's for a movie or a variety show, her cell phone is never far from her hand. Surfing the internet and all that. Best of all, as an easy hot search body, her previous best record is the top 10 hanging 2 is good. But today, Soo-chun, on this scale, was truly unseen. She couldn't help but ask Hotba next to her what was the last incident that blew up the entire internet like that. Hotbar thought for a moment. The last time I blew up like this. Or last time. Yang Mi rolled her eyes. Last time. The press was not last time. That's right. Pressing was not last time. This Soo-chun was unique. The two girls' hearts were deeply shocked. The song Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale made their two girls' blood boil as well, because they were deeply proud of being Chinese. Moreover, they know that this song is really singing out the kind of pride, self-confidence, and clanking pride that Chinese people have hidden in their hearts. Maybe, all the singing world in the future will be different because of him. Young Honey Prophet said, domestic circles used to be all about love and death. These two songs by Soo-chun are simply a descending blow, a cross-dimensional crush, worthy of being my idol. I thought Soo-chun could only sing old songs, love songs and such this time. Hotba adored. When would it be nice to see him live? You want to see him live? It's not impossible. Yang Mi said, this period, he can definitely advance. If he is not the first to say no more, the kicker is successful. The next period will definitely have him. Let's get 2 tickets for the next period. Let's go see him. Hotba was instantly interested. Really? Of course it's true. See it live. Yang Mi looked to the man on the cell phone live stream. At this moment, this man was blooming himself in the dragon scales of that heaven and earth. Honey, look, it's not over. It's not over, Hotba said excitedly, just seeing Soo-chun on stage. Chapter 13 What's Not to Like? The king returned. Soo-chun bowed to all the audience at the venue. Guys, I can't see you, but I know you're watching. Soo-chun's voice slowly sounded. This first song today, Grandma, pays homage to those sufferings that my Chinese mother suffered. The dragon scales of heaven and earth are the immortal soul of my huaxia for 10,000 years. I'm sure that everyone heard it. My songwriting style, it's changed. It's different than it was 10 years ago. The reason for so many changes. Because, it's been 10 years. The light voice jolted all the fans out of the midst of the exhilaration brought about by the dragon scales of heaven and earth, pulling them back to reality. They then realized that 10 years had flown by and they were now in the workforce, even married with children. The person who used to listen to the songs with him or her has also long since drifted away. On the screen in front of me, the idol is also no longer the same as the teenager at the beginning, but has turned into a calm and handsome sunny youth look. I have a lot to tell you guys. Soo-chun clutched the microphone. When I was 17, I walked into the entertainment industry. I remember, the first song at the time, was What's Not to Like. Back in the day, I'm sure you all had the song on your MP3s, right? Fongruwashi in the background guffawed. Indeed, she still had that old MP3 in her bedroom back home. I was so happy that I could be a part of everyone's youth. And during that time, I felt that my life was infinitely glittering and bright and sought after by millions of people. And I even felt that I had become a top stream superstar myself, and that the future was bright. Soo-chun smiled bashfully. It wasn't until 10 years ago that I suffered the biggest setback and failure in my life. Brush. The moment, south of the sky, north and south of the river, countless old fans were staring intently at the monitor, and they all sat up straight and stared wide-eyed. They wanted to know, more than anyone, idol, what really happened back then. Fongruwashi was also glued to the backstage monitor. In fact, she is also a person in the entertainment industry. After entering the circle deliberately also inquired to understand this aspect of the matter, but after all, Soo-chun Offended is the largest cultural and entertainment company in the country Shanghua, so a lot of news in this area are blocked and erased. Public opinion was taken the high ground by Shanghua, and back then there were minor stars who came forward to accuse Soo-chun of sexual assault, tax evasion, and the like, and many passers-by were convinced that Soo-chun himself was highly problematic. Inferior artists. Only the old fans believed Soo-chun, but of course, they didn't know the full picture. Although Fongruwashi didn't understand it, she could guess it. After all, she was aware of Shanghua Entertainment's tactics. Also, there was Su Zimo's slightly flustered face in front of her. That's right, Su Zimo panicked a little. This is a live broadcast. So many people are watching. Even if Shanghua's public relations is more powerful, if Soo-chun tells the truth at this time, it will cause a public uproar. Not only does it affect the stock price, but it also affects your image. She stared dead at the screen. Damn it, Soo-chun. I wish you wouldn't say anything about what's not there. Wasn't it just a matter of taking a few songs from you?
Why do you hold a grudge for so long? What you've lost is only 10 years. What we, Shanghua, have lost is our reputation. Don't forget that your contract is still with Shanghua. Shanghua's contract is for life. You can't afford to lose more than $1 billion in liquidated damages when the time comes. Su Zimo narrowed her eyes, looking toward Su Chen. That year, I suffered the lowest point in my life, was snowed in by the company and blocked by the whole industry. It was as if there was no light in my entire life. However, Su Chen did not say why he was blocked. On the one hand, if he said it, Shanghua would surely go crazy and bite back. And what would be the point of making a lot of noise and boisterousness at that time? Might as well prove himself with his work. On the other hand, he didn't bother to explain. This time, he's a descending blow with national team honors added to the mix. Try blocking again. During that time, my life, I was plunged into an infinite darkness. It was a time when everything I did was boring. I couldn't get excited about doing anything. I even thought I wasn't fit to sing. I wasn't fit to be in this business. Su Chen wasn't lying or selling out. What he said was true. Being blocked at the beginning. Su Chen is still optimistic. I'm a traveler. Here does not leave the master. Have their own place to stay. Unfortunately, he underestimated the power of capital. Shanghua Entertainment is the biggest capital within the entertainment industry in this world. Almost an industry-wide blockade of Su Chen. His songs including books can't be pitched anywhere, and he can't even sign a contract. Even going to bars and music festivals to pick up work, all belong to the breach of contract. He needs to pay a huge amount of compensation for breach of contract. In the first 2.5 months of being blocked, he had done business, speculated in stocks, and tried to eat crabs by relying on the vision of his previous life. But the direction of the times in this parallel world was completely different from his previous life. All over the place, what was once grandeur has turned into silence. The fans listened in silence, only to feel an ache in their hearts. I haven't seen you in 10 years, so there's really a reason. Su Chen was not abandoning them. Rather, he had suffered crises and hardships that they had never imagined. But even so, Su Chen didn't sell himself short to seek help, but rather, it was only at the time of his 10-year comeback that he blandly spoke of the decade's lack of ease in a calm tone. It's their idol. Until later, I found a way. It's a path that won't be enough to get me back to the top, but at least it will allow me to live a normal life. Su Chen was referring to the fact that he had gotten into the establishment, making the deed of sale he had signed at Shanghua lose its legal effect. It was then that I had a glimmer of hope in my life, as if I had grabbed the last straw. During this uneventful time at work, I try to forget what was once glorious. I try to forget what it was like for me to stand alone on the stage, but for thousands of days and nights and countless dreams, I still dreamt that I was singing freely on stage. And today, there is just such an opportunity to return to the stage. The moment I stood on this stage, when I saw those words of encouragement you guys swiped from the video's pop-ups, when I saw that you guys were still there, I finally realized that I, Su Chen, belong on the stage. This time, I'm coming back. No one can make me leave. This day, I, Su Chen, with these two songs, Grandma and Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth, I officially return to the stage. Su Chen's voice rose to a high pitch. 10 years of snowing and blocking resentment. 10 years of calm accumulation. In this moment Bo Ran erupted. With this song, Grandma, and with this song, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, Su Chen officially announced his return. The lights of the stage focused on him, illuminating him as if he were a god. The moment, the audience below began to cheer. And most importantly, those fans in the south and north of the sky who were watching the live broadcast at the same time were sobbing with excitement. It's back. He's officially back. Concert. Su Chen, you must hold a concert. I want to make up tickets for my youth. Official announcement. This is an official announcement that you're back, right? You're not leaving, right? Show them what real music is. Welcome back. Return of the King. At this moment, Yang Mi, who was watching the live broadcast, was moved in her heart. She looked at the light that hit Su Chen's body from the Heaven and Earth Dragon Scales visual effect, which was like the scales of a dragon, and Su Chen stood in the middle of this giant forest, seemingly the giant dragon that was about to take off after that recovery. She seemed to somewhat understand why Su Chen had chosen these two songs as his comeback debut. He wants to transform into a dragon. Hotba looked at the radiant man in the cell phone video with some admiration. It also came with a pop-up from the fans, cheering, Su Chen. Su Chen stood on top of the stage, knowing that this time, the mission of defending the country's doors had been a success. There is no longer a need for any ranking certification from Mango Channel. The market, the audience, has already certified Su Chen's kicking success. Successful in this kickoff and successful in defending the country's gates. I don't know when the system rewards will come. The system's reward should be very generous this time. Su Chen couldn't help but look forward to it.
After all these years of signing on at the ventriloquists, just a godly singing skill alone can get one's foot in the door on the singing circuit. So I wonder what kind of rewards they'll give this time around. This was the first time he had completed a system mission, and Su Chen still didn't know how the system actually worked. Just then, Su Chen's ears rang a pleasant tone. Chapter 14, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale. Moldy Concern. National Attention. Ding. System prompts. You have basically completed your first mission, defended the country's gates in terms of reputation, and maintained a super high popularity. 99% of the mission is complete, but the final vote is still needed to determine that. Sweat. It seems that the public's perception of first place is not critical. The key is that the program side has to come in first as well. Next, it's time to look at the most final rankings. At this point, online, the old fans have gone crazy, and a phrase related to Su Chen's official return has been topped to the top of the hot searches. Countless old fans were awakened. Even if they are not old fans, many people's youthful memories still remember the name Su Chen. The entire music scene was shaken by the powerful sound of his official return. Backstage at the studio, station manager, the ratings broke the record. The network ratings, the radio ratings, all broke top records. The moment Su Chen officially announced his official return, is tops. The staff looked at the real-time ratings in a blindfolded daze. These ratings, the highest in the country since there's been a TV station. Broken. Mi Chao? Huang Haodong directly exploded. He beat him to death, not expecting that Su Chen directly break the double ratings record. What happened to the promised over-the-top star? Next, station manager, it's time to vote again. Do we still operate? The director asked tentatively. Still operating, my ass. Any more operations and it's going to explode. Huang Haodong slapped the table. The votes later. According to real-time statistics, real-time data ranking, do not interfere. But, the director was about to speak. It's not easy to explain on the side of Shanghua Entertainment. Couldn't care less about them. Huang Haodong pondered for a moment. I didn't expect the Su Chen's fans to be so many and so horrible. I also didn't expect this kid's song Grandma to be in the People's Daily. This song Heaven and Earth Dragon Scales, even more bombed than Grandma. The People's Daily will have to reprint it tomorrow. Maybe the officials will have to go down. This kid has too much momentum. Wait for me to explain to Mr. Su later. He wouldn't dare to get shady again, and he could be sure that if he did it again this round, he'd be in big trouble. If not, under the butterfly effect, the chain reaction, their own hard work on the station manager position have to lose. Start voting. Let the front start voting. I want to see how many votes the Su Chen can get. Mango directly just opened the voting channel, but I didn't expect this to open. It's straight up fried. With the opening of the voting channel, those old fans who have been holding back for a long time, finally found a channel to vent. Whether it is the network voting, or SMS voting, all one hard don't want to die to vote. Huang Haodong was able to see real-time vote counts backstage. Su Chen's vote count was like taking gunpowder all the way up. The three voting options, Shantimo, Su Chen, and Su Zimo. Su Chen's votes soared wildly like a sharp arrow, with Shantimo and Su Zimo at the back being viciously left behind. 2 million votes now. Less than a minute and it's already 2 million. Still elevated. 3 million. $3.5 million. 4 million. 5 million. 7 million. The staff stared dumbfounded at the crazy soaring data in front of them. He had been doing this job for 10 years or so, but it was the first time he had seen such a crazy vote. And at this point, the total number of votes for Shantimo and Su Zimo below added up to just under 1.5 million votes. Voting's over? Huang Haodong frowned, looking at the number of votes that were locked up and not moving. What's going on? Station manager, it's not over. The server crashed. The voting system won't go in. Naya, where are the programmers? The leadership is now itching to kill a few programmers for heaven. The programmer cowboys and horses rushed to snap at their computers and frantically fix the back end. But it didn't help. The power of the old powder awakening was as terrifying as it was. Huang Haodong sucked in a breath of cool air. Forget it. Don't fix it. It can't be helped. Our station's servers are just a few million in size. So let's just close the polls and announce this ranking. Right now. Huang Haodong had no time to worry about anything else, even though the program was sponsored by the Su family. But if he were to operate in the dark again, those fans of Su Chen would have to punch themselves out. And, now this is something that has caught the attention of some of the official media. Okay, our final vote count. Out. At the front desk, Mr. Wang Han and Mr. He reported the final rankings, and they didn't drag their voices as usual to create suspense. And they both could see that if they were to insert a commercial in the middle and drag their voices when reading the nouns as usual, they would be directly scolded to death. So, they were very smart and went on stage without a word of nonsense and just announced the rankings. First place, Su Chen, 7 million votes. Congratulations to Su Chen. The kicker has succeeded and become the winner of this installment of The Singer. At once, a mountain of applause and cheers from below. The fans of Su Chen, who were simultaneously watching the live broadcast from the south and north of the sky, were only slightly satisfied. Mango, I'm glad you know what you're doing. If I don't come in first this time, I'll blow up your headquarters. Oh, I've got the virus all ready to take down your site soon. Good thing you made the right choice. Brothers, disperse, fight next time. I didn't expect Su Chen to have so many fans, so let's build a group. Let's make a group for next time. Makes sense. I just created a group of 2,000 people with this number. What's going on? No way. You guys? The group of 2,000 people that was just announced was full in an instant? The good news is that Su Chen was successful in this edition of kickboxing, and he'll definitely be in the next edition, and we'll still be able to hear Su Chen's songs. Su Chen basked in the glow of the current champion. The heart was immensely pleased, and the last 1% of the system mission was completed, just waiting for the system to reward it, and that's just the beginning. Grandma, dragon scale of heaven and earth. In this world, itself, it's the king's bomb. Behind him, there are countless similar songs. If he brings out 10,000 borders, how should your excellency respond? It's gonna blow up all over the internet. The system's super memory song library, it's awesome. If it was an ordinary rebirth, Su Chen wouldn't be able to remember so many words and songs, and those protagonists in the novels who didn't have a golden finger and directly arrived in another parallel world started copying books, songs, and movies. It was really hard to know how they did it. That was simply impossible, especially if you can't write a song without having specialized knowledge of music theory. And Su Chen's super memory track library allowed him to have all the tracks from his previous life. Strong and scary, Su Chen went backstage at the studio. Congratulations, Su Chen. Your first place is well deserved. Shantimo took the initiative to speak, looking at Su Chen with some admiration. Although she didn't know Su Chen's past experiences, his performance on stage wasn't fake, and his rendition of the two songs, with every detail of each one just right, was simply perfect. To be honest, when she came to China and saw the performance of the singers who competed with her, she was very disappointed inside. There were not many who could fight, and now, Su Chen had shown her the strength of the Chinese singer. Thank you, Su. You made me hear the history, culture and spirit of China from just one song. This program also has some ratings in our country. Sorry, I posted some clips of your song on ends. Many singers from our country are asking who you are. They are very interested in you, Shantimo said, showing Su Chen his cell phone. Su Chen saw that a video of her singing was posted on her ends, with various English comments underneath, and the first in the hotness was a comment from a familiar European and American female singer. She is none other than Chapter 15, a song sung out of the country. Master M was concerned. Chapter 15, a song sung out of the country. Mr. M is concerned. Moldy commented below the INS video posted by Shantimo. Sister, who is this male Chinese singer? I'd like to recognize it. This is the first time I've heard this kind of singing. It's so good. Su Chen was a little surprised by this Shantimo's connections. She is in the pretty country, after all, is also a Grammy singer. She is not a burst of popularity, but it can be considered the second line, soon to be among the first line of singers, short of being able to hit the masterpiece. Strange to say, Shantimo, this kind of singer, singing, voice, are very king bomb. In the country, it is directly mess kill, what na sister and so on, completely not enough to see. However, in European and American circles, she is still only a second tier, because the fight over there is too fierce. The king level singing voice, walking CD general singing will be endless. The entertainment industry over there is not just rely on the flow of the end of the matter. You have to have a real singing strength. And there are female dominatrixes like Moldy who are great singers and songwriters. Shantimo falls short of having one or more masterpieces like an Adele type. But she is not poorly connected. Like Moldy, Beyonce, Rihanna, and all know each other too. It's not just Mold, Taylor Mold, Beyonce, Rihanna. Surprisingly, they all liked it. Even Master McAdam of the rap scene liked and followed Shantimo's INS. Great guy. A song that goes out of the country? Su Chen thought in his heart. Then Xia also came over to congratulate Su Chen, and a few of the other singers also rose to applaud and congratulate him. Only Su Zimo sat in her seat without moving, her silver teeth lightly clenched as she watched Fan Xia and Su Chen exchange contact information. How in the world did he do that when it was supposed to be my first place? What in the world did he give the station? Su Zimo has the strength, but she can go to this position today. 70% of all rely on the family company to give her a way out. The backroom operation more to go. She was so used to this sort of thing that she assumed that everyone under the sun operated so secretly. A heart that is black sees everything is black. Su Zimo stubbornly believes those crazy fans of Su Chen online. In her opinion,
Most likely are all fake. Is Su Chen spent a lot of money to hire the water army? Next installment, I'm going to kick you out, Su Zimo thought in her heart. At the same time, on top of the hot search, Su Chen related words and phrases hanging all over, dominating the top 5. Hashtag singing grandma and crying all over the internet. Su Chen returns and ushers in a new era of singing. Hashtag the best single of the last decade from Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth. Hashtag first place, winner of the first kickoff, Su Chen. Hashtag Su Chen announced on stage his complete return to the music scene. The return of the king of the decade, Su Chen. Master Ching returns. Hashtag the phrases hung on the hot list for an entire day. By the next day's daylight, the heat continued. More and more of Su Chen's old fans were awakened, while there were also countless new fans who, after hearing that song Grandma, that song Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, were astonished and instantly powdered Su Chen. And these two songs have been reproduced by many people in places like Do Sound, Block Hand, and Forced Station. The diffusion in the civil society and online is very powerful. A lot of marketing numbers, even official accounts, take these two BGMs and live the whole thing. It brings a splash of rich traffic. As long as it's a good video with these two tunes, it's instantly atmospheric and absorbing. Many official accounts, such as the East Wind Express account, also use the tune Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, Song Yibin, as the account holder, a 0-year-old, watching the live broadcast at the time, listening to the song of Heaven and Earth Dragon Scales. People are directly stupid, and such an awesome tune. Without delay, it was just moved over and used on the rocket account, with the image of thousands of rockets being fired. The rockets cut through the night sky like red dragons, and the dragon scales of Heaven and Earth go better together. The highest number of video likes has already surpassed that of the song Grandma to over 200,000 likes. Next time we fight, play this song Dragon Scale of Heaven and Earth and tie a rocket to me to cheer everyone up. Ha ha ha, you did a good job with this video. I'll smoke 10 cartons of cigarettes today and provide bullets for the military. Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale with Rocket Army, East Wind Express, Burning. But how come what you're playing here is only the intro and 3 lines? No, when the master can't listen to it. Song Yibin looked at the hot comments in the comments section and the corner of his mouth twitched. It's not that he doesn't want to play the original song. Rather, it's because this world, for the copyright of movie and television music novels, is very comprehensively protected. Reprinting or using background music BGM is only allowed with a short 10-second intro and no more than 3 sentences. More than 18 seconds, is copyright infringement. Those network reprint accounts, even the marketing numbers under Lu Qingyan, were all just using 3 lines of Su Ching as climax, and they didn't dare to use more than that. The East Wind Express account, as a national account, can't lead the way in copyright infringement, and now the rights to the 2 songs, Grandma and Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, where he didn't even know. No, we have to report this matter to the leadership and get in touch with Su Chen and his company to obtain the right to use it. There are not a few people who think that way. For example, those major private media accounts, private netizen accounts, they all ate the dividends from the BGM of these 2 songs, and just 3 sentences and 10 seconds of BGM. Can't imagine how bombastic it would be to get the full song. They all thought about getting Su Chen's authorization, including National Palace Museum. Dean Suliang Chu thought so, too. Zhu Ziliang in the Imperial Palace as a 20-year dean. Historians, he is familiar with the grass and trees here. For this place, dedicated half of his life. He is in this circle. Highly respected, nearly 60 years old, about to retire. His mind is ancient. Xu Ziliang thinks, his attainments, his insights, his age, there is nothing in this world that can make him feel excited or too excited. Until, just this evening, his own granddaughter, suddenly dragged himself to watch a competition of some singer. He only felt funny. At his age, he has long been uninterested in what singers. The only interest is still Teresa Chan and so on. The singer of the hour is one he doesn't recognize. However, his granddaughter, Annie Zhu, went to college and didn't come to visit him once in a long time, and his granddaughter's face had to be given. The singer is said to be his granddaughter's favorite idol. Was just going to listen to a song with my granddaughter and take a break while I was at it, and wait for the first line of the song called Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale to drop. Dean Chu was just slightly stunned, spinning around, his eyes widened and his ears perked up, deadpan staring at that big TV screen. Chapter 16 The Forbidden City Employment. Hatba blushes at Su Chen's sexual interest. This river and mountain. I start the pen. The national bloodline in tens of thousands of miles. For centuries and 600 years, the dragon's heir has weathered the storm. The central axis of the capital. Just like a gentleman's moral integrity. 9 dragon wall glazed on tiles. History falls and rises from this. Su Chen's voice came from the TV. Granddaughter Amy Chu indulges. Dean Zhu Ziliang, on the other hand, thought of something else. Jiangyi, the center ground, 9 dragon walls, glazed tiles, Forbidden City, Shenwu Gate. Isn't this the Forbidden City? Xu Zilong instantly just thought. Having dealt with the Forbidden City for half his life, he immediately heard that it was written about the Forbidden City. A powerful tune, an atmospheric rendition. Xu Ziliang was interested in Su Chen on the spot. This young guy, line ah. It was the first time he had heard a song describing the Forbidden City, its history and culture, in the mouths of young people. Is this young man, nowadays, like this? He had heard occasionally on the internet that this generation of young people was the most patriotic generation. This music scene is so high quality now? It's too good. Dean Shu sighed deeply. And, when you open up the online reviews, there's a sea of favorable reviews. All are favorable reviews from young people who are infinitely more interested in Chinese culture. At that moment, Xu Zilong's heart stirred. Maybe, this song Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, is this singer called Su Chen? From the Forbidden City to get the inspiration. That's right, who hasn't been to the Forbidden City? If this song serves as a publicity song for my palace, that effect. Dean Zhu's heart fluttered and instantly became fiery. These years, he has been committed to the cause of the propaganda of the Forbidden City culture. But nowadays young people are not interested in this not much. Although the effect, but not too out of the circle. If we could use this song as a promotional theme song, it would bring in more than a splash of traffic. He doesn't care about traffic, but he does care about promoting the culture. How many years? Although people know the Forbidden City, but for its understanding, only limited to the surface, may people come, is to get off the car to take pictures, turn a circle on the go. But the cultural connotations and spirit within them need to be expressed at a deeper level in a more powerful cultural work. This song, Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth, fits perfectly. The singer, do you have contact info? He looked to his granddaughter. No grandpa. Although I'm in his fan group, Su Chen never registers an account. Dean Zhu is not discouraged. Like this talented young man, it is right not to publish their contact information. Artists should just get drunk on creating. Good granddaughter, give you a task, contact this Su Chen. I am going to hire him as the Forbidden City's cultural publicity ambassador. His song, I want the authorization for his first signing. At this point, there were few who wanted to sign with Su Chen at the same time. Hung Dian. Yang Mi recalled the song's grandma in Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth several times. Do you think he signed with a new agency or not? I don't know. At the moment, this Su Chen doesn't even have a backup club. All information is unclear. Why don't you contact Sister Honey and sign him up? Hot ba egg don. This was if Su Chen could sign up to Sister Honey's company, then she and she would be colleagues. The equivalent of chasing a star up close and personal. Although she is now as famous as ever, with countless fans, and her exquisite and stunning beauty has made many male fans addicted to her. But, she also has her own idol. Most importantly, Su Chen's face, body, and style are all hot bar's cup of tea. In the future, it must be very pleasurable to be a colleague with Su Chen. It's a good idea to reach out. It just so happens that our company doesn't have this kind of original type of singer yet. Yang Mi said. She founded the Days of Entertainment. Entertainment is the emerging company, under the hot bar and other artists, but mainly are the film and television circle. Singer circle original singer is too little, are not able to carry the banner too, and Su Chen's image, vocals, originality, all aspects are strong. If he joins, that must be like a tiger adding wings. I see that the fans are talking about having Su Chen hold a return concert. If our company can underwrite his return concert, then the company's situation will open up. Yang Mi muttered. That's right. With the official announcement of Su Chen's return, the most common message from fans is for Su Chen to have a return concert. But Su Chen hadn't replied to anything until today. Su Chen's microblogging, Douyin, etc. are not even open. Fans were eager to communicate with Su Chen, but there was no communication channel. Yang Mi guessed that Su Chen's official announcement of his return yesterday was most likely an impromptu decision that was not adequately prepared. He needs a team of professionals. I'll see if I can contact Su Chen after recording the program today. Yang Mi clenched her fists. She felt that this was also her chance. Acting was a path she knew she had limited talent for, but she was ambitious in this aspect of the civic company. Currently the domestic Shanghua Entertainment, a monopoly on film and television sound. She founded the Tian Entertainment always beat. If she can sign Su Chen, perhaps her best chance. But, I'm worried that Su Chen he has some kind of preconceived notion about the agency now. Hataru frowned as she spoke. After all, it was by Shanghua that he was screwed over 10 years ago. Although the public does not know the truth. But Yan Honey hot bar in the entertainment industry for so many years. Yang Boss itself also turned into capital. Naturally know that back then Su Chen is purely pitched. Shanghua has so many black moves. Yang Mi's eyes turned to the showy Hataru. So in this case, You'll have to talk about it. You've been a fan of his for many years, so how can you be a bit of a plus? Me? Reba was slightly stunned, looking at Yang Mi's derisive eyes. Her heart fluttered. The boss wouldn't be asking her to seduce Su Chen, right? Reba instantly blushed. But it's not like you can talk about colorful seduction for this kind of thing. Beautiful girls going about serious business has a bonus success rate, and at the same time, more than one agency were looking for Su Chen's contact information, wanting to sign Su Chen, but Su Chen disappeared like a stone dropped into the sea. He made a low-key return to the hotel after finishing last night's concert, taking the earliest flight today, back to the headquarters of the Cultural Affairs Troupe in the capital. After all, he is still in the establishment of the status. Every day still have to go to and from work to punch the card. The end of the month, but to assess the full attendance. Anyway, the first step in a journey of 1,000 miles has finally been taken. Su Chen sat on the airplane, looking at the city below with a slight sigh in his heart. Last night was a god-sized scene for fans and a king-sized bomb. But for Su Chen, it was just the beginning. He also had numerous other song compositions of various styles in his head, and with the system progressively improving himself, there was only one way to succeed in the future. Magic City, Shanghua Entertainment Group headquarters. This is Shanghua's headquarters, located in the Magic City CBD skyscraper. The company has chartered half of the building. In the middle of the huge office on the top floor, Su Zimo was furiously swiping through the comments at this time. This Su Chen, where on earth did he get so many water armies? Dad, where's the promised Su Chen who ranked behind me yesterday? Su Zimo opposite the desk behind, sat a majestic middle-aged man, hair slightly gray, but three-dimensional features straight. Naturally Wen Young is also a big handsome man. This person was the chairman of Shanghua Entertainment, Su Shanghua. Chapter 17, Slandering Su Chen. Taking away the copyright of Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth. Su Shanghua, in this industry, is a proper legend. In his early years, he also came from a singer background and was considered second or third tier at the time, but he was good at drilling business and had a businessman's mind. In that era of entertainment barbarism, there is no such concept as artist agency in China. He followed the example of Europe and the United States to set up a company. Net artists, give generous conditions, and, as capital, he cooperates properly with officials, make a low profile, then catch the economic takeoff. The windfall of increased demand for people's recreation took off directly into the wind and stood on it. It's been said that a pig can go up in the sky, standing on the wind. What's more, Su Shanghua is not a pig, he's a genius. It's an eagle. On his own, he created the largest entertainment empire in China within the last decade. In his career, he has unearthed more than a dozen top-notch stars who have been popular in the north and south of the Yangtze River. And his company group spans film, television and audio. His company accounted for 50% of the box office hits of the past 10 years, and 70% of the copyrights on the music charts. 60% of the artists on the artist rich list are artists from Shanghua, a well-deserved giant of Chinese entertainment. On the growth experience, similar to Su Chen's previous life in South Korea's Lee Soo-man, but Lee is only a music fixer, while Su Shanghua is across the film, television and audio three fields. And the Chinese market then the stick is more than 100 times bigger? If it weren't for the fact that Su Shanghua was Su Chen's enemy, Su Chen would have had to give him a thumbs up. Director Huang's side gave an explanation, and there's a lot of pressure on their side as well. I didn't realize that this Su Chen has so many fans. Su Shanghua naturally remembered that back then, when he signed Su Chen, he was also amazed by Su Chen's talent, but at the time, his song screamed for attention. It's probably just that the fans are too young to have the spending power, plus piracy is prevalent. Because of this, he was prepared to snowball Su Chen and let him become his daughter's creative machine. I didn't realize that. This kid, he won't even say yes? Everything you, Su Chen, have is from me, Su Shanghua, how dare you refuse? So Su Shanghua thunderously blocked Su Chen without giving him a single chance. But I didn't expect that today. 10 years later, Su Chen would make a comeback in a strong position. The propaganda department has just conducted an investigation. And those who are waving flags for Su Chen on these networks are not water armies. Su Shenghua's knuckles slowly tapped on the table and said in an unhurried manner, not a water army? Where did he get so many fans? Su Zimo's eyes widened. Now she was a little jealous of Su Chen. She was so famous, but she hadn't seen her fans so crazy? Dad, so what's going to happen now? This program was originally organized for me, and now it's all been messed up by this Su Chen. At the beginning of the singers program, it was Shanghua who held up Su Zimo. Su Zimo's curiosity in the domestic young generation to the top. Want to rise curiosity will have to pull in the old-timers and foreign singers. But I didn't realize that the two foreign singers invited over in this wave were so good that they got out of control at once. What's more, he didn't expect that this kid Su Chen would also intervene. Don't worry, it's only been a few issues. stay calm.
Su Shanghua didn't care at all.
In his opinion, a small Su Chen, what can he turn the tide?
10 years ago, he could single-handedly shut it down. 10 years later,
same thing. Don't forget, Su Chen signed a long-term contract with our company back then,
and is still within the term of the contract, which stipulates that during the contract period, all the copyrights of the creations
belong to the company. In other words, Su Chen's grandma, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale are all owned by our company.
It has nothing to do with him.
Personally, Su Zimo's eyes lit up.
That's right,
Su Chen's current contract, still in the company's headquarters,
strictly according to the contract provisions.
Su Chen on stage comeback is a breach of contract. Even, Su Chen was also involved in breaking the law if he profited from the song, facing a huge payout. This Su Chen's new song Grandma and the Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth is indeed good, and it even caught the attention of the official media. But, unfortunately, the copyright of this song belongs to us. Shanghua.
Su Shanghua was not at all concerned about Su Chen.
With the hotness of this song, I estimate that it will earn our company at least $100 million.
Su Shenghua's heart was hot. This Su Chen was in a hurry to make a high-profile comeback, but he forgot
the law on the side of his Su family. In the contract that Su Chen signed, all the creative tracks are Shanghua's. The hotter your song is, the more influential your song is, the more quality, the happier I am with Shanghua Entertainment. Bring it on you, Dad. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and send a lawyer to sue and sue him? Su Zimo was already impatient. There's no rush. The day after tomorrow is Su Chen's second show, so let's see if he has any new tunes and try to exhaust his creative library. Su Shanghua shook his head. The more he creates, the more blood money we make. Su Chen even dared to enter the entertainment industry again. What a fool.
Su Shenghua's mouth was tinged with sneering disdain.
That's the disgusting thing about capital. They utilize the rule of law to control most of the resources in this society. And the originator, even if he creates a good work, can easily be eaten up by the capital and end up with nothing left. There are so many examples of this, such as fictional literature, songs, plays, etc. Moreover, the most important thing was that Su Shenghua's actions were completely reasonable and legal in their eyes, and the law would be on their side. They didn't even know that Su Chen had long since succeeded in the examination, and the contract signed between their company and Su Chen had long since been nullified on a legal level. Su Shanghua knuckles gently tapped the desktop. Moreover, the next program, I've asked the station to add a few judges' seats, and among these judges, there are artists that our company has fostered, so at that time, no matter how well Su Chen sings, they'll all be blowing off their hair from a professional point of view. Three's a crowd. The audience's opinion will be led by the judges. It's the usual formula for the internet age. For example, a certain song is obviously very difficult for you to listen to, but the judges are one to brag about how advanced and professional it is, and then the comments section is a brainstorm about how advanced it is as well. You end up making yourself question your own aesthetics and end up joining the ranks of those who think the song is good. Similarly, it's easy to be brainwashed by marketing into thinking a song is bad when it sounds good to you. The internet is the easiest way to brainwash people under the blanket of marketing. Now this kind of routine is widely used in the movie, some obviously very general movie, by the marketing number of the sky blowing, to the watchers of the netizens brainwashing, raw marketing into the box office champion. Essentially, it's not a movie or music anymore. Essentially, it's a live bandwagon that pollutes the film and television industry. At the same time, I've asked the PR department to go online and release the news, slamming Su Chen for being a jangling talent, holding back only 2 old songs for 10 years, speculating on cold rice and sentiment, speculating on fan sentiment, speculating on patriotic sentiment, and consuming old fans. No surprise, we'll see the effect today. Fruity, driven by the PR and media department of Centurion Entertainment. The next day public opinion began to take a back seat. 10 years of hard work? No, this is a well-prepared hype. Chapter 18, Female Costume Big Brother Su Chen. Lolita voice can be imitated? Chapter 18, Female Clothing Big Brother Su Chen. You can imitate a loli's voice. Su Chen was blocked for 10 years. Why can he get on the singer stage? Whose backdoor did he go through? Overrated singer. Overnight burst of fire. Everyone was mobilized emotionally. Behind the scenes found multiple marketing companies manipulating the black hand. Fans, you are being used as a gun. Even with all the hype, it's a river of talent. On stage you can only sing old songs that are overdone. And there's only one new song. And I'm afraid it's one that's been hard-worn over the past 10 years. Fans, open your eyes. Don't be fooled by him. Don't forget that 10 years ago, Su Chen was involved in a sexual assault case and tax evasion. A tax cheat and alleged sexual assaulter has the face to sing patriotic songs. Patriotic? Is it his heart or his mask? Is he really patriotic? Or is he famous and rich in the name of patriotism? The big reveal of Su Chen's black history. Why are there only 2 tracks in the comeback battle? Shouldn't it be a comeback album? What does that mean? It means he's out of his depth, and he's holding out. 2 songs, completely inconsistent with the style of Su Chen's previous works, looking for gunmen to write on behalf of the Stonehammer. The music and lyrics are not composed by Su Chen himself. Shanghua Entertainment powered up, and countless marketing numbers began to spread the smear. Su Chen's fans are furious and launch a counterattack. But Shanghua was Shanghua after all, and even Lu Qingyan's MCN company was quickly defeated. Even a few popular traffic stars, who were signed to Shanghua, openly expressed their attitudes. Singer Flower Venerable. For these 2 songs by Su Chen, from a professional point of view, it's a forced sellout. It just gives the feeling of being stitched together. And maybe the composer doesn't even know the most basic knowledge of music theory. As a singer, I boycott this kind of work. Singer Co. Tai. All I can say is that these 2 songs by Su Chen, Tai doesn't pants la. No musical resonance at all. Okay? The lyrics are also very average. I really don't know what you guys are chasing after. I can only say that the public's aesthetics, which is too general, is easily led by marketing numbers. Singer critic Ting Dawson. Bull asterisk 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 song. Bull asterisk 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 lyrics. This kind of song is so much sought after. I write such classic lyrics, but the song is so low. The music industry. It's over. Major celebrities are also down for verbal abuse. Su Chen, who had returned to the headquarters of the capital's cultural troupe, had naturally seen these messages. However, he didn't care in the slightest. He had seen many such petty tricks. This time, standing up for the country itself, I'll see how capital can fight me. A gold-like work, even if you smudge it, will blossom as gold in the future and will not modify the texture of gold. But a piece of like work, even if it's touted and topped with flowers and made in the shape of gold, he's going to reek and still be. Su Chen has confidence in his gold-like work. Time will speak for him. The people, they will speak for him. Sister Rainbow, not to be dishonored, guarded the gates of the country. Su Chen walked into the conference room of the national team, and at this time, the leaders and members of the Cultural and Labor Corps were also present in the conference room. At the head of the group was a dignified middle-aged man, around 50 years old, precisely the head of the cultural troupe. Song Duan. Song leader was also a singer who sang military songs in his youth. And in his youth he was also once a hit in the north and south of the Yangtze River. And now, as the leader of the civilian corps, he carries the rank of Major General of the Army Civilian. Xiao Su. Good performance. This song Grandma sings the spirit of the martyrs. With such a good song, I can't believe I didn't bring it out earlier. Headmaster Song said with a smile. Of the 2 songs, he preferred Grandma. If it wasn't for Han Hong recommending him to the singer's stage, he wouldn't have known that Su Chen, who was usually a steady worker under his hand, was such a creative genius. In the future, Xiao Su, you do not want to hide our national team this stage. Big enough for you to play. Rest assured boldly. Head Song encouraged. The kind of copyright grabbing that happened 10 years ago is definitely not going to happen here. Whether you self-hold the rights or sign the song to the Nationals, there's no way the capital is going to steal your work. There are quite a few singers on the Nationals, and they are generally signed in one of 2 ways. One is to sign with companies outside, such as QQ Music and other platforms. Another is to sign with the national team, and the copyright is vested in the national team. However, being vested in the Nationals doesn't mean you don't get paid anymore. On the contrary, the share ratio is good, and the terms and conditions are much better than the blood-sucking capital. The upside is that no one can take away the rights to the songs, not even Shanghua. Su Chen is inclined to the latter. After all, he is still currently a single force. There is a national team endorsement. Shanghua must be silly. There's no rush to reply yet, so think about it. Headmaster Song didn't rush for Su Chen's reply. By the way, prepare for the next competition. If you win the title this time, the pressure will be even higher in the next installment as there will be more eyes focused on you. Relax. Su Chen nodded solemnly. And it was at this time. Ding. System alert. You have completed the task given to you by the national team, won the kickoff tournament and guarded the national gate. We are hereby awarded a deluxe prize pack. Reward. Finally, after the meeting ended, Su Chen got off work and returned to his rented room. Since working in the civil service, he had rented a single room in the neighborhood. This building is an old building in the 4th Ring Road of the capital, which used to belong to the dormitory of the Cultural and Industrial Corps. And then all these buildings no longer belonged to the public units and were rented out. He lived here for almost 10 years. With his salary of a few thousand per month, naturally he cannot afford to buy. But the good thing is that the status of the Cultural and Industrial Corps, there is a discount for renting a room here. Only $2,000 per month can rent the 60 square feet.
It's not bad in the capital city where every inch counts. Wash up, change into pajamas and lie down on the bed. Suchin was also tired after being out and about on business for the past 2 days. It's not easy to be an entertainer these days. You have to have an iron body. I wonder if there's an option to strengthen your body in the system. Suchin prefers the rewards of strengthening the body. After all, people in the entertainment industry, surrounded by beautiful women, after becoming famous is even more star-studded. Without a good body really can't eat. He didn't hesitate to unwrap his large gift bag. Congratulations, you've acquired the divine analog voice skill. With this skill, you can mimic anyone's voice, including male, female, child, opera, electricity, and so on. I'll go. Suchin was stunned. This skill was heaven-defying. The godly vocals you got from the previous signing were just singing in your original voice, and there was no simulation of the skill. And now this skill is to make up for the deficient part of your voice. Even electric music is possible. This I'm going to do a straight-up electric chicken, you're too beautiful, and not just shock the entire internet for 2.5 years? Chapter 19. I took out the song One Jiang. How Your Honor responded. But Suchin is to think. This parallel world, although there is no that brother, naturally will not receive a lawyer's letter. However, Suchin didn't want to become a terrier and be ridiculed for 2.5 years. Good lord. This time it's really making the voice a walking CD machine. With this skill, I'll have no problem selecting songs for the second installment. Suchin thought in his heart. He can't always sing his own old songs. Now Shanghua side of the public opinion hype. That is, Suchin fried cold rice. Jiang Lang exhaustion. In the next installment, I'll show you the next King Bomb. A few days passed in the blink of an eye, and Shanghua Entertainment was all over the place smearing Suchin. And although Suchin's fans were fighting back, they were ultimately no match for the capital. Even, many watchers were brainwashed by the capital marketing number. Really think that Suchin is Jiang Lang is out of talent, is engaged in sentimentality, frying cold rice. It's been 10 years and Suchin has only released 2 new songs? Is it possible that he's really out of talent? He should have released an album when he made his comeback. It's possible. Or else he hasn't responded for the past few days. Disappeared as it were. There's nothing wrong with it. You can't get the same quality as Grandma's Heaven and Earth Dragon scale. This argument is also reasonable. After all, a person's talent is ultimately limited. Suchin peaked 10 years all wasted, and now can come back has been very difficult. Do not blow the hairs on it. Even with a comeback, Suchin could only be a more mediocre second or third tier singer. And although the fans don't want to hear it, they all have to resign themselves to it. The internet is abuzz with talk, and even many fans are starting to waver a bit. But, because of the flurry of bickering hype over the past few days, this issue, the singer stage scene tickets directly are sold out. Basically are Suchin's old fans. Hardcore fan Lu Qingyan and female editor-in-chief Chao Anren naturally grabbed tickets, both sitting in the front row, waiting to see their idols. Even Yang Mi and Hotba came from the set, specially disguised to see the concert. Hosts Mr. He and Feng Ruoshi on stage in full costume. Viewers, this episode of the Singer program is the semi-final of our program. And the semi-final is different from previous episodes. There is no more kicker contestants, but there are a few more judges and teachers. The audience then realized that there were a few more judges at the side of the stage. There are several professional critics known in the industry and 2 popular flow singers. We are on stage and will be critiquing the performances of the contestants in the most professional manner possible. Mr. Ho said. In fact, the reform of the competition system was not prepared in advance, but was added by the funders, Shanghua Entertainment, on an ad hoc basis. However, after so many years, he had seen this kind of subterfuge before, and he was not at all stuck reading the tableau. And what about today's first contestant, Suchin, who achieved first place in our last installment? Without further ado, please welcome Suchin to the stage. Look forward to his performance. Teacher He and Feng Ruoshi made a please gesture and then got off the stage. Shanghua Entertainment has lost its face to win. The reason why Suchin was allowed to be the first on stage was for the final vote count. The first one on stage suffers, the furthest away from the final vote, and by the time the vote is taken, even the audience forgets what you sang. Plus a couple of judges messing around with reviews to bring up the tempo. Suchin, it's impossible to win against me today. This program belongs to me. Suzimo sat backstage, looking at Suchin, who was preparing to appear beside her, and narrowed her eyes slightly. Suchin was a comer. He walked quickly to the top of the stage. Today's Suchin, wearing a clean white shirt, simple jeans, without any unnecessary modifications, simple and sunny. As soon as he came out, he heard a mountainous roar from the stage. Suchin, I love you. Go for it. Prove it to them. Prove it to yourself. You're the best. Fans down below were already screaming. Last time on stage, there weren't many Suchin fans in the audience, while this time they were all old fans who had come to the stage in admiration. Great for turning the singer's stage into a concert.
Su Chen nodded at his fans. It's nice to finally meet you guys.
The frantic screams from below rose steeply, all waving their arms madly.
Ahem. Contestant Su Chen, this is the singer's stage, not your concert. Please start your singing as soon as possible.
A celebrity judge named Seo Tai spoke up. Seo Tai is 24 or 25 years old, one of the most popular rap singers of the moment,
with a huge fan base and a hit song. No, but with many fans.
The most out of the loop is Tai Pants Hot. Because of his own traffic, he was invited over by the program as a youth watch judge to represent the views of the younger generation.
He had traffic and popularity and fans,
and he was usually the one who was called forward and backward. But at this time, seeing that the entire room was filled with Su Chen's fans, his heart was slightly upset.
And, most importantly, this Su Tai is an artist of Shanghua Entertainment. He was given the task and the tableau to belittle Su Chen's music as much as possible, to belittle Su Chen's songs with a professional interpretation that would take the audience off their feet.
Su Chen looked at this Su Tai and narrowed his eyes slightly.
However, he didn't say anything. He's just saying hello to the audience.
A bashful shrug, then a soft gesture of silence to the audience.
At once, brush. The crowd,
which had just been boisterous,
instantly quieted down. This fan appeal.
It's hard to imagine that this is the singer who has been silent for 10 years.
At this point, backstage,
director Huang Haodong sits in personally to observe this match.
Last time,
the Gold Master's father,
Shanghua Entertainment,
was so dissatisfied with himself that he threatened to withdraw his investment.
However, Mango Station's brand name is also here.
Plus the last time Su Chen caused a sensational effect is indeed explosive. The ranking did not follow the table this.
It also makes sense. This time, Huang Haodong was really hoping to rank Su Chen behind Su Zimo. These two living daddies. I don't know how they got into it. However, this installment, Su Zimo was the last to appear, and it is said that the tune is still a new work.
Looking for a few big-shot teachers in the circle to compose and write lyrics.
Su Chen's song, it's hard to be as bombastic as last time's grandma, right? Huang Haodong thought in his mind. As a singer, having a masterpiece would be considered good. Where does Su Chen have so many awesome original compositions? This time, it's a good thing to knock him back to his original form, so that he won't be held too high and fall even more miserably. Huang Haodong shook his head. Two songs that were amazing, very sensational, but after the last installment,
he and Shanghua struck a bit of a benefit exchange.
In the end,
it turned out that Su Chen of two songs was not worth tearing himself and Shanghua apart.
He turned on the intercom.
Judges and teachers, let's go according to the script. After Su Chen finishes singing in a while, you'll pick the faults of Su Chen's song from all angles.
And at this time Su Chen
did not know that the behind-the-scenes capital and the program team in the dark to trip him.
He just wanted to sing this next song. Next up, this song, a new song, and a hymn to the motherland, 10,000 borders, for everyone. Su Tai snorted out a laugh. 10,000 borders? What kind of a stupid song title is that? When you hear the name, it's a punt. Song title to speak of something, just like his Su Tai song Tai Pants Hot, on the simple and concise point of the topic. You this Wan Jian. There is no such term, right? What the hell? Su Chen player, this song title of yours? It's quite random. If you want to sing the praises of the motherland's 10,000 miles of territory, then the name of the song is 10,000 miles of territory, 10,000 borders. I really haven't heard of this term, so don't make up words if your culture is limited. Su Tai shook his head and issued his own review. Then he looked at Su Chen with good grace. Su Tai is actually quite sinister. Usually the judges don't comment much in this situation because bad comments can affect the singer's mood and condition, resulting in singing of a lesser standard. Su Tai wished with all his heart that Su Chen could argue with him for a couple of minutes, and what took him by surprise was, Su Chen didn't give a damn about him, made a start and didn't even seem to hear him. Su Chen was going to use his true strength to give him a hard slap in the face with this first 10,000 borders. What kind of a cat or dog are you? Is Wan Jiang something you can mock? Band teacher, please begin. Chapter 20 in the song, 10,000 borders. China is magnificent. The mountains and rivers are vast. Please start. The band teacher began to get ready to play to start. And at this point, the stage went crazy with chatter. Damn, this Su Tai can't see anyone else is good, right? Wan Jiang, this means another original song. Those who say Su Chen's Zhang Lang talent is gone, slap his face. Hold on, let's hear if it's good or not. It's a tribute to the motherland? Tough to live in anticipation. Su Chen is really transforming. Listen, don't say anything yet. Listen. There was a lot of chatter from the audience on stage. Xiao Anren and Lu Qingyan both sat in the first row. The two of them were, after all, industry insiders, easy to get tickets to a good location. And just now a chat in the front row. It turned out that they were both Su Chen's old fans. And a few days ago, Su Chen's network defense war.
It was also the two of them who took the initiative to fight.
Naturally, they became friends. At that moment, they also looked at each other in surprise. I wonder, can this song by Su Chen have the same kind of shock that Grandma had? At the same time, countless old fans were also watching this live broadcast. In the end, can Su Chen resist the pressure and break the spell of Jian Lang's talent? A gift for the country? Is it that easy to give a gift? At this moment, Su Tai was furious. His own critique. Su Chen unexpectedly did not give a damn. As if he was a transparent person. He narrowed his eyes. Maliciousness in his heart went crazy. What kind of cats and dogs give gifts to the country? Who are you? Let's see how hard I'll criticize you when you're done singing. A large part of the reason that patriotic songs in this world do not develop is that what is created is too old-fashioned. And current patriotic songs are still stuck at the level of Fangzhong Hospital is amazing. Which is something that tends to be the most inviting among the younger generation. When the time came, he would have plenty of reasons to bash Su Chen. Suddenly, a perfectly tender and clear child's voice rang out above the stage. The red sun rises in the east. Its main road is full of sunshine. How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms to carry on a lineage of blood. It was so sudden that it actually stunned the entire room. Where's the female voice coming from? Is this pre-recorded? Nice to hear. This girl's voice is clean and pure and the tune is good. The melody is nice. Wait, isn't this a singer's stage? A solo competition? This is a foul by Su Chen. The audience is buzzing. Judge Su Tai's eyes light up. The singer is solo stage. Not yet to the guest help singing stage. You, Su Chen, hired foreign aid without authorization, which is a big demerit. Just as he was getting excited and ready to pick a fight, suddenly, his eyes snapped wide as he looked towards Su Chen. Wait, no. Su Tai's face carried a kind of unbelievable shock. That voice. It's not outside help. It's Su Chen. On stage, Su Chen is opening his mouth to sing. That sound. It was clearly coming from his voice. The audience in the back row may not be able to tell the difference. They hear the sound from all directions, while the judges in the front row can hear Su Chen's real voice. Su Tai was no longer a singer, and his ears were very sensitive, and that sound was coming from Su Chen's mouth. No, how is this possible? The old fans of Su Chen in the first row, Xiao Anren and Lu Qingyan also heard out that this was the idol Su Chen singing, and there were no little girls in the scene at all. Idol. When did you learn this ventriloquism? Lolita voice can be imitated. Two 10-year-old fans look at each other. What a treasure idol this is. This part, naturally, was the lowly voice that Su Chen had simulated with his divine voice simulation skill. When using this skill, the structure of Su Chen's voice seemed to change, with his vocal cords and such under his own control in general, making any sound he wanted. It's a skill that couldn't be better used to troll the internet for kaiju. This was soon spotted by all the fans at the venue, and online viewers were quick to spot the wah-wah point. Chow chow. Goosebumps. It's really Su Chen himself singing. This won't fool anyone. It would be too underhanded to use this to trick and sneak up on people. It's really Su Chen. There is a good ventriloquist in the capital. I haven't seen him for 10 years. Has the idol gone to further study ventriloquism? Damn. It's scary. I burst right through with this lowly voice. You remind me of Jubilee. I chow. Not to mention, the memory of the ancient terrier revived. Su Chen, even if he doesn't sing, by relying on this skill, he can still eat a lot of money in the internet. You all care about your idol's voice, but I'm the only one who thinks the lyrics have a good meaning, right? How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms and to have a lineage of blood running through me. Among the pop-ups flying, Su Chen's song continues to sound. We share our difficulties, we share our blessings, and we stand up for ourselves. My country's universal frontier with benevolence for 1,000 years. After a little girl's childish voice, the patriotic tunes of Wan Jianli continue to ring out. Right about the sky and only a corner of the sun and the moon. Painting the earth is only a part of it. The mountains and the river are fine. Look up and down for 5,000 years, and look up to heaven and earth. Only Yin Huang's heart is open to the four directions, caressing the flow of light, brick by brick, year by year, soaking the red wall, sighing at the withering and glory of a flower, a tree, sadness and joy through the vicissitudes of life, across the 8 wastelands and 9 states in one color hometown in the heart. At this time, all the audience have frozen. This time, when Su Chen sang, he didn't get a video or PowerPoint out behind him like Grandma, but purely sang. But the song, however, was as if it made a long scroll spread out before their eyes. Su Chen is a singer-songwriter as well as a painter. He stood in front of the historical river of 5,000 years of Chinese culture and wielded the ink. The melody, the music, the lyrics, is Su Chen's pen and ink in his pen. The sun, moon and mountains of China are depicted. The 5,000 years of China's history are illuminated by his paintings. The crowd saw the years flowing on the red walls and green tiles, time passing between a blade of grass and a tree,
and that thousands of years of civilization standing on this fertile land in the east, countless silhouettes suddenly appeared before the eyes of the crowd, who worked hard and prospered in this hot land, and the spirit of endless life was passed down from generation to generation, becoming the most unique and powerful mark on this land. Listening to it, the chest of the crowd seemed to well up with endless grandeur, and a strong sense of pride was born. Above this land, how many people have gone before and after, through all kinds of trials and tribulations, and finally, above this hot land, a strong and great civilization has been established. It's an anthem, also, a giant spread. It is also an epic piece of human civilization history. 1,000 people have 1,000 hamlets in their hearts, but when the Chinese people hear this song, what comes out of their hearts and eyes are not different from the content of the mood. It's about civilization, about Chinese culture, about pride, about the family and the country. Great beauty China, prosperity. In this song, I hear the motherland's 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, and the people's joy is boundless. Magnificent atmosphere. The mountains and rivers are magnificent. Magnificent. Su Chen. This song, even before the chorus, has already sealed the deal, and at this time Su Tai, it has been completely silly. Chapter 21, The Magnificent Beauty of China. The vastness of the mountains and rivers, all in the song. Su Tai was as dumb as a douchebag, staring stupidly at Su Chen on the stage. Is that a ing human voice to sing with? Is this a ing tune that a contemporary pop star could make up? These are ing lyrics that could be written by a star with less than 10% undergraduate rate in showbiz right now. Su Tai's barren brain had been destroyed by the culture of descending blows at this point. With his barren brain, he was not quite able to understand the wonderful moral in those lyrics, but it did not stop him from being shocked. It's only natural that he can't understand it. After all, he tried to encourage his fans at the concert with some encouraging chicken soup, but the words came out and nothing came out but yelling that Thai pants are hot. In contrast, Netflix is much more talented than he is. The live streaming pop-ups had exploded by now. The magnificence of China, the vastness of the mountains and rivers are all in this song. Seal the God. Definitely not inferior to Grandma and Dragon scales of heaven and earth. If not even better. I declare God seal. Heart pounding. Hearing my heart pounding. Grabbing my dog and beating him up. Su Chen's extreme God-level voice, with Wang Jian's melodious and magnificent lines, combined together, it was naturally a king bomb plus a king bomb. Especially since this world has never seen a similar kind of music. The audience was gripped by an emotion that was all over their heads. Eyes unblinking, he stared at Su Chen on the stage, and at this point, Judge Su Tai reacted from that culture shock by. He was frowning tightly at this point. This song, it's flawless. How is this going to attack Su Chen? He has taken over the task given to him by his boss Su Shenghua, and this time they were inserted among the judges in order to suppress Su Chen from the public opinion. Just as he was frowning tightly, thinking about how to target Su Chen, just in time, the cameraman switched the camera just right to the faces of a couple of the judges. After all, before Su Chen sang, Su Tai was a little contradictory relationship with Su Chen. The photographer is also an old workplace. For the scene to catch this kind of character relationship is more than familiar. As Su Chen sang, he left a shot for Su Tai. Su Tai's frowning, disdainful and grave expression appeared on the live broadcast all of a sudden. Wait a minute, what does this Thai pants hot mean? Such a hot-blooded, patriotic, prideful song, and Co Tai frowns? Why is there a hint of disdain? Do you think the country is bad? Are you thinking of moisturizing? Suggest checking this Co Tai. See if it's $500,000. Little thing, your little expression is quite chic, isn't it? You don't want to live, do you? Su Chen's fans were already looking at this Su Tai with displeasure. This kid has only been on the road for 2.5 years and has no works. The only work is shouting at concerts that Thai pants are hot. He wanted to say a few words of encouragement to his fans at the concert, but nah, he didn't have much ink in his chest, so he ended up yelling about Thai pants being hot. Dressing up is also inhuman, obviously a man, but wearing heavy makeup, hair made into 3 colors, sand sculpture is personality. For that matter, there are still a lot of involved, capitalized, brainwashed female fans who are brainless followers. Originally, Co Tai was inviting blackness, plus just got on stage to make things difficult for Su Chen. Su Chen's fans, catching this opportunity, were on the spot with a strong output. My chow, it's over. At this point, backstage, station manager Huang Haodong is staring at the monitor. The heart snapped. Bad. According to the script, Su Tai was to make a negative comment on Su Chen's song. This is the script set by the capitalist Su Shenghua. Su Tai is strictly an executor, and the station manager Huang Haodong also agreed to the script so that it is more dramatic, and he also has to eat. But I didn't expect it. Su Chen ing came back with another patriotic song. The last song, Grandma, glorified the many hardships of our motherland and drew out all the tears. a song of heaven and earth dragon scales, the cultural confidence of China. And this song Wanjiang, before reaching the climax, has already sung the pride of Chinese civilization inheritance of 5,000 years. It's completely occupied moral high ground. How's this for a negative review? Who dares to review this song negatively? I'm afraid I don't want to die. This Su Tai, do not know how to change at all. People sing patriotic songs, you stink a face. You want to die, I do not want to die. Huang Haodong was anxious. He tried to contact Xiao Tai but didn't give the judges ear returns for the show's realistic effect. Quick, tell the cameraman to stop filming Su Tai. Any more filming will be a big trouble. Luckily, the photographers were also quick to react. Plus many people were now immersed in Su Chen's song, so it didn't cause any major public outcry. On the stage, Su Chen's singing, but also came to the song's climax of the position. Only the Wachovia emerging frontier road is in bloom. Everyone held their breath. They seemed to see the majestic and boundless Great Wall of China at this moment, which is the inheritance link of the Chinese civilization for thousands of years. There seemed to be countless heroic souls floating around this huge dragon ensemble playing a deafening and strongest sound. The dragon, named Huaxia, only Hua Xia, chopped in huge bloom. Everyone's blood boiled with it, and with deep pride. Next, a high and beautiful voice emanated from Su Chen's voice. The red sun rises in the east, its avenues are full of haze. A high-pitched opera cadence rang out, like the strongest opera tones polished by millennia of craftsmen. And just that one line made people's scalps go numb. It was as if a fire burned in his chest, igniting an endless fervor. Opera. It's an operatic accent that has never appeared in this world of popular music. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. In this parallel world, opera fused into a pop song has never been sung before. Su Chen, setting a precedent, is the only one. The perfect voice theater accent, the perfect melody, the perfect lyrics, the perfect patriotic sentiment, blended together. That's dynamite. Instantly, the whole scene exploded straight away. I chow. What kind of singing is this? Opera? It's opera? The red sun rises in the east. Its avenue is full of sunshine. These lyrics with this theater accent are absolutely perfect. Absolute. How can there still be this kind of singing? Is this the sound Su Chen makes? I thought it was some kind of opera master. How can he sing everything? What kind of hexagonal warrior is this? Everyone at the scene was all confused. The old fans sitting in the front row, Xiao Anren and Lu Qingyan, glanced at each other and both saw shock in each other's eyes. This decade, what happened to Su Chen, a singer who used to specialize in internet love songs? Where the hell did you go for further training? You're a child's voice, a lowly's voice, and an opera voice? Backstage, director Huang Haodong's scalp tingles in shock. He also has a musical appreciation, and when this opera voice came out, he knew that tonight, Su Chen is the king again. As for the Su family, they wanted to rely on the judges to change audience opinion. This method worked well in the past, but, unfortunately, they ran into Su Chen. How can he sing like that? Opera fused into pop music? How did he think of that? At this moment, Su Zimel was also staring at Su Chen in the monitor with her beautiful eyes wide open in disbelief. Su Chen stood under the spotlight, and the lighting engineer very skillfully adjusted the light to a dazzling red color, focusing on Su Chen's body. It was as if Su Chen's feet were stepping on a 10,000-foot haze, like a red sun that has just risen. 10,000 sunsets pave the way. Brilliant and brilliant. The visuals pull full circle. Su Zimel looked at the radiant Su Chen at this time. Eyes flashed through a variety of complex emotions. Chapter 22 would like to my generation of youth, defending this magnificent China. The singer is worthy of the top professional stage. The lighting and choreography effect explosion. Brilliant and brilliant. The visual effect pull full. Su Zimel looked at the radiant Su Chen at this time. Eyes flashed through a variety of complex emotions. Although reluctant to admit it, I have to say that Su Chen's song is too bombastic. When the opera comes out, the two foreign singers besides Su Zimel, Shantimo and Fanxia, couldn't sit still either, and were all stretching their necks and listening with their ears open. I'll buy it. That voice, does it really come from a boy? This seems to be a theater accent. I've heard it before. Chinese culture is so profound. Vancha's beautiful eyes looked at the radiant Su Chen on the stage, and there was a hint of something more in her eyes. In this industry, those who are talented and strong are the ones who get the real respect from people in the industry. How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms and to have a lineage of blood running through me. Hardships are shared and blessings are shared with a strong backbone. My country's borders with benevolence for 1,000 years. Su Chen's full-bodied, high-pitched opera voice continues to ring out on stage. At this moment, Su Chen has been perfectly integrated into the mood of the song. If the main part of the song is about the magnificent beauty of my great China for 5,000 years, then the climax of the operatic part of the chorus is the outpouring of all the feelings. He poured all his feelings into the song. 10 years of silence have made him cherish every stage. He's not going to paddle, fix his voice and fake it on stage like the singers who are muddling through things. He knows that if a song doesn't move the singer, if it doesn't make the singer fall into the emotion, then how can it move the listener? Suchin couldn't help but recall that when he brushed up to the song in his previous life, the most moving thing about it was the image of the pioneers who went ahead and died generously, in order to establish a new China in a fervent and passionate way. There's nothing that goes better with this music than the mashups in the Age of Awakening. In the dark, seems to see the man, from the rain and mud to come. In the pouring rain he did not have an umbrella. Running forward, running, he saw that the era of humiliation, that unfair era. There are children sitting in a foreign car in fine clothes and food. There are children just 3 feet away from the street begging along the street. The man, who came through the storm and the mud, with his eyes on what he would fight for later in life. Su Chen also saw the young man wearing heavy shackles, eyes calmly running to the execution ground, gently turned back, but issued a bright smile before going to death. At the moment, Su Chen is not only singing this song Wanjiang, not only this section of the opera, he's singing about their turbulent lives. What's going on? Got sand in my eyes. At this moment, the rich emotions Su Chen poured into the song gradually infected the audience at the scene, and although they couldn't see any picture in front of their eyes, there was passion surging in their hearts. Although I don't know what's happening, I feel that surge of emotion from Su Chen, so burning. I seem to understand what feelings Su Chen is expressing in this song. I see that person. I see them. Saw a lot of people, forward and backward, generous to the death, impassioned. This is the youth of my China. A righteous man walks the earth. A passionate man serves his country. This is ing music. This is ing Chinese music. He sings of our China, of our forefathers, singing out all the right things, singing out all the right things. This opera voice sings my soul. Never heard a song like this, ever. It's not weaker than Grandma at all, even stronger. All the spectators at the scene got high. All were gripped by a sense of fervor and pride, inexplicable emotions that ignited the entire scene, even lit up the entire live network. Su Chen sang directly to his high. His voice was steeply elevated, no longer hidden in any way. A top-notch, godlike voice, fused with a perfect theater accent, elevated out to a range of tenor that mortals could not reach. It seemed to go straight up to the heavens, to that strongest of human soundscapes. The red sun rises in the east and its avenues are full of sunshine. How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms and to have a lineage of blood running through me. Hardships are shared and blessings are shared with a strong backbone. My country, Wanjian, has 1,000 years of undying faith in benevolence and love. Su Chen gripped the microphone tightly, the cells of his entire body mobilized, only to match that extreme emotion and burst out with that highest powerful sound. Between the big open and close, the impact brought by the sound range elevation, so that all the audience is followed by a surging mood. Hold your breath. Every word, every sound, gives a feeling of unrivaled fervor. The front row audience even had their scalps tingling and a vague feeling that their eardrums were vibrating. With Su Chen's voice, his body's blood surged, and he couldn't wait to serve his country from the army on the spot. This is as strong a sound as a human can make. The audience was in a neat open-mouthed blindfolded expression. It's also too strong. The singers in the backstage were all completely dumbfounded as well. The audience was hilarious to listen to, but they, as professional singers, could naturally hear that Su Chen's high notes were simply approaching the limits of humanity. And though plucked, it was precise, every note falling on the beat with the precision of a machine. Vansha stared at Su Chen with wide eyes, not daring to believe it. She herself was a soaring tenor powerhouse, and now, facing Su Chen, she could only sigh to herself. One must know that Su Chen was a boy, and treble tones were inherently weaker than girls. How did he do this? Grammy crooner Shantimo is also a master at playing the high notes, and at the moment, he can't help it. Stage. When Su Chen finished singing, the aftermath of the song lingered on for a long time, and people were still immersed in the afterglow of that climax. A sexually charged older brother in the crowd stood up and yelled, "Good, that's ing great, now that's music, it's worth it live. Su Chen is ing awesome." It was a foul-mouthed outburst of passion, but it was true. The song also sounds bombastic live online, but those who hear it live have a much deeper feeling. Everyone in the audience then began to cheer along. Awesome! Su Chen is awesome! Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen's old fans also followed the shouts. A Su Chen convergence of neat, crazy shouts, as if to overturn the studio roof. And in the meantime, those viewers who were watching the live stream online also blew up. Su Chen is awesome! Sound breaking! Su Chen is awesome! Sound breaking! For 3 long minutes, the screen was filled with the same phrase for the control comment, and it floated all over the screen. It was so dense that it was impossible to see the screen or any other comments. It wasn't until the climax passed that other assorted comments from the audience spiked. Hate it. I didn't grab a ticket to the show. It's a blast to listen to on the line. 2. I'm crying. This is the kind of song I should be listening to in China. The journey of 100 years has been magnificent, and the original heart of 100 years has lasted for a long time. So it is fortunate to be born in this great era, and fortunate to be born in this great motherland. How fortunate to have been born in China. I wish to protect the river and mountain for 10,000 years with my strength. I wish to use my youth to defend China in its heyday. Countless netizens are hot and bothered. Copy that sentence like crazy. I wish to use my youth to defend China in its heyday. The sentence was followed by a few little red flags, and soon the full screen turned the same color. Red. Chapter 23, White Whoring Honey Sister and Hotba. Explosive hot search. Chapter 23, White Whoring Sister Honey and Hotba. Explosive hot search. The screen is full of red, flowing with color, and it's stunning. If faith has color, that must be Wahoo red. Backstage station manager Huang Haodong looked at the live feed that came back and was silent for a long time. That's a call to arms, and it's too strong. On the one hand, it's Su Chen's old fans who give it a go, but on the other hand, it's also because the song, Wanjian, is so unbeatable. In the last episode, the old fans might have accounted for a little more, but in this episode, among the huge audience supporting Su Chen, the old fans might not account for as much, and it was more of those new fans who hadn't known Su Chen before, and were simply infected by Wan Zhang's song. Along with the screen turning red, there were also miserably red ratings, all the way up. It's like a soy sauce pop or two. Exploded. It's only the first song. The show just started less than 10 minutes ago and the ratings are exploding, making history again. Huang Haodong at this time to look at Su Chen's gaze, has been very different. This Su Chen is simply the god of wealth, is the guarantee of ratings. The last installment was the #1 overall viewer. This installment is the opening 10 minutes topped the ratings. The singer, this show and the national scope of the topic are bombing. This is all thanks to Su Chen. Huang Haodong couldn't help but ponder what to do about the relationship between Su Chen and Shanghua Entertainment at this moment. It's nice that Shanghua is the gold master of this program, but he, Huang Haodong, has also been in the industry for many years and also holds the position of local station manager. While he has to have gold backing, he doesn't particularly have to. He had the backbone to face Shanghua. Perhaps this Su Chen is worth a little break with Shanghua. Previously, he had targeted Su Chen, and that was because Su Chen wasn't worth much, and he didn't want to ruin the relationship between himself and Shanghua because of a small artist. And now, he realized that this Su Chen had tremendous potential. Quickly, make all the materials for Su Chen's singing, and quickly send them under each of our station's accounts. This time, Huang Haodong learned to be smart. The last issue of Grandma in Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale singing video clips. I do not know how many marketing number to feed. Some marketing numbers with a few thousand followers have directly increased their fans to hundreds of thousands by retweeting Su Chen's singing video. At the time, Mango was so busy with the ticket blackout that they didn't even do any video editing of the material, and viciously missed a wave of heavy traffic. And this time, he was going to take the initiative into his own hands. #boiling. Su Chen's new song, 10,000 Borders. Beyond Grandma. #. Explosion. This is a hymn to the 5,000-year civilization of China. And this is a dedication to the heroes and martyrs. #. What does it mean to be godly live? A 5-minute video that takes you through what it means to be godly live. #. Headbanging opera. Opera can still be sung like this. #. Same time. Almost as soon as Su Chen's side had put down the microphone, the microblogging side went up in flames. This time, not only are Su Chen's old fans excited to forward, many netizens who have never heard of Su Chen's name have spontaneously forwarded it, and there have long been journalists on the microblogging side waiting for Su Chen's performance in real time. The first time, Su Chen's announcement was sent out, and the news media newspapers supported by Shanghua Capital, or marketing numbers, editorial boards, have all edited, Su Chen Jianglong's talent is gone. He lost another battle, and is sitting on the fact that he's frying rice. Su Chen acted badly. The press releases of such and such, prepare to fall on your ass at the first opportunity. However, Su Chen's brilliant performance made all their prepared scripts null and void. They found, there's no way to beat or nitpick this song by Su Chen. It would be a big joke in the industry if they sent out this circular. This song is even more combustible than Grandma, and Su Chen's multiple accent renditions are playing with technology to the extreme. Plus the previews of Grandma in Heaven and Earth's Dragon Scales from the last show. This time the fire is 10 times more expanded than the last time. The song is proliferating on platforms such as Douyin, Weibo, and Racer. I cried. I am a student dog. My biggest dream is to serve my country, to carry the future of the country, to take all the science of the foreigners, to rush to 80,000 miles, with no regrets. This song should be on the Spring Festival. 10,000 bloodletters for Suchan to sing this song on the Spring Festival night. Born under the red flag and raised in the spring breeze, all eyes are on China, and the 5 stars shine for faith. I'm a soldier guarding the border, and I heard this song during my duty break and cried, how fortunate I am to be born in your arms, bearing a lineage of blood flow, my country's 10,000 borders with benevolence and love, 1,000 years of undying faith. I wish all young people would get rid of the cold and just move upward, to have a heat and a light, and to serve if there is no torch. I am the only light. If faith had a color, it would be red. If faith had a color, it would be red. The netizens are going crazy with pop-ups. Suchan's old fans were also deeply proud and honored. They couldn't have imagined that Suchan originally sang internet love songs, and after this comeback, they would probably be satisfied with singing old love songs at best. For Suchan, they are more of a reminiscence filter spiced up. In fact, according to Suchan's original level, it might as well just stop at a first or second tier star as well. Hate to admit it, but it's an indisputable fact. Didn't realize, after Suchan's comeback, one song, Grandma, and one song, Wanjiang, straight away the pattern just opens up, just with these 2 masterpieces. The later ones, as long as they don't pull too much crotch, a first-tier singer, or even a top stream star, is not a big problem, is it? Lu Qingyan in the audience seat looked adoringly at the man of 10,000 lights on the stage and spoke to Qiao Anren beside her. Naturally, yes, never before seen patriotic pop songs with theater accents, and this soprano voice, it's all a precedent. I have a premonition that Suchan will usher in a very scary era. Qiao Anren is also in the entertainment industry content. The wind direction of the control is very keen. Meanwhile, in the last row of the studio, 2 women wearing masks were also whispering, talking about the same things that Qiao Anren Lu Qingyan was talking about. After tonight, Suchan shall not be allowed. Sister honey, we'll go backstage raid later. Hurry up and sign Suchan ah. Our company is lacking an artist like this. The 2 were none other than Yang Mi and Hotpa, who had come in disguise, and who happened to have finished filming for their last variety show and had nothing better to do than to get 2 tickets for the singers from the inside and come over to watch them secretly. Both of them wore sunglasses and scarves, but their delicate hands and bare, delicate skin, as well as the delicate, slender prototypes of their bodies wrapped in their long coats, still betrayed them as beautiful women in their own right. We'll sneak backstage later, don't blow our cover, Yang Mi said. The identity is definitely not exposed. After all, they are also stars, came to the singer's stage to watch the battle. The program group knows it must be greatly publicized. Yang Mi and Hotpa's fame was used without paying them. Isn't this whoring them out for nothing? If it's not what I expected, many people from the platforms will contact Suchan after tonight. We have to hurry. Ataru nodded, her eyes drifting to the radiant man on the stage. Chapter 24. You're qualified to critique me? Chapter 24. Are you qualified to critique me? That year, when she had just joined the industry, Suchan's fame was skyrocketing, but back then, she was still a little budding, and naturally, she didn't have the chance to meet Suchan, and when her career was not easy to venture a bit, Suchan was even blocked by the industry. However, those hibernation days of Hotpa were accompanied by the songs of Suchan. Although she had never met Suchan in person before, it felt like she had been an old friend for many years, and now, there was a very wonderful feeling to be able to be down on the stage and see your idol sing with your own eyes. And it was such a divinely bombastic scene that the heart was naturally thrilled. Looking at that radiant and colorful figure, his heart couldn't help but surge with all sorts of complicated emotions. Come on, don't look, let's go backstage now. Young Nini pulls Hotpa and heads backstage. Although there were strict security measures and it was impossible for the audience to enter the backstage, but Boss Yang had been in this circle for many years and there were many people he knew at Mango Stage, so it wasn't difficult to blend in. She wants to have a frank talk with Suchan before other companies approach him. At this time, Suchan, the song ended. Looking at the cheers below for a long time, he was ready to get off the stage. After all, there were several other singers competing in the back, and this wasn't his solo concert. Suchan, Suchan, Suchan. By the time the second performer, Su Zimo, was about to go on stage, the audience was still shouting Suchan's name. Su Zimo was waiting in the shadows of the stage, and her face turned green with anger when she saw this scene. How did he get so popular? Wasn't it just a speculation to sing a patriotic song? Su Tai from the judges' table was also quite annoyed. He never thought that Suchan's scene was so explosive. However, he had come here with a mission, and instinctively looked at Suchan with displeasure. Even on the awesome stage, he can pick his way through. Player Suchan's performance was quite good. At this moment, Seo Tai said into the microphone. The sound interrupted the crowd's cheering at once. Suchan frowned slightly. Mi Chao, you said this, and I'm doing well.
and I'm doing pretty damn well. Who do you think you are?
That comment is clearly a condescending critique that puts you in a higher position.
Who do you think you are? The Jade Emperor. Who the hell are you to judge me? Su Chen didn't say anything about it,
only frowning as he watched the clown's performance.
Off stage, Su Chen's fans were all frowning in displeasure as well. No, who is this guy? How many ing hairs do you have? Reviewing Su Chen and reviewing this song? Are you sure? Get off. When Su Chen made his debut,
you were still wearing open crotch pants.
You're a hot chick.
Asterisk. Get out. Su Chen also has a lot of male fans, and there were quite a few who came over to support him at the scene.
Moreover,
many of them are male and female friends or couples who had the experience of liking Su Chen during their youth. And even many pairs are together because of the common hobby of listening to Su Chen songs.
Naturally,
cranky male fans are not used to it,
and come up with national insults. Su Tai's face reddened at the judges' table. Every time he went out to open a concert, or to participate in activities, our fans front and back, a mouthful of praise, holding, in the variety show rubbing a little skin fans or crying like a dead mother. Has he ever been subjected to such abuse? On the spot, his face became even worse, and he became even more upset with Su Chen.
Oh, it's true, what kind of lovebirds you have is what kind of fans you have. He gave a small grunt, then said aloud,
although, the stage is perfect, but as a judge, I have to judge from an objective point of view. It's my duty. You can dislike it, but you can't stop me from talking. As an egg-eating diner,
I am more qualified than any hen to critique the flavor of an egg.
The kid is also a showbiz veteran, and is straight up heightening and stacking the buffs on himself. The implication is that it is only natural for me to accuse you, but it is not okay for you to accuse me of accusing you. This song, it always gives me a feeling of forced argot. The high notes are very forced. The chorus, I thought it was a rap, but it turned out to be a piece of opera.
Come on, what era is this? Does anyone still listen to this kind of opera? It's just a big failure. Young people stopped listening to it a long time ago.
It's all been eliminated. What this says about the creator's aesthetics is that they're completely out of touch.
Su Tai spilled a paragraph of commentary.
The pop-ups just exploded. Who's this guy? Who is this kid? Ha 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 ha. Soprano barely? Do you want to hear your own ing soprano voice? It's like killing a chicken.
He's got a friggin' soprano voice, and he'll do the approach, or he'll yell that Thai pants are hot.
No one listens to opera? Young people don't like it? Why don't you? An old man. Stop representing the young? I like music after 2005. Can any cat or dog be a judge here? Asterisk. Program team, which capital inserted this son of a? This is a sincere attempt to blacken Su Chen, isn't it?
The pop-ups exploded like crazy. Below the stage, Lu Qingyan and Xiao Anrun looked at each other. They had never seen anyone with their eyes so wide open.
Let's just say, this kid, he's too brave. Stupid no-brainer. But this time, none of them have to make a move or retweet.
The eyes of the entire population of the internet are open. The overwhelming backlash came crashing down. This Su Tai's microblogging homepage Jitterbug account have been attacked.
The wave of wind is all rippling through Mango, which is broadcasting live.
The director of the station Huang Haodong bitterly smiled.
This Su Tai is still out.
He reminded is also ineffective.
After all, People Su Tai is also a wrist, listening to the orders of the capital. Co Tai's fans, on the other hand, are quite loyal,
seeing the whole internet blasting Co Tai. All of them have also been enraged.
Jime guys, the idol has been insulted by an over-the-top singer named Su Chen. Jime guys, go on.
The group she was in was none other than Su Tai's #1 fan group, spending at least $200,000 for her brother in order to qualify for access to the group. She is none other than the vice president of the fan support club.
Zhang Wei,
it was my brother's Thai pants that were spicy and encouraged me to keep going,
and it was because of my brother that I got into graduate school at Qingbei. At that time, when I had relationship problems, 3 foreign handsome men pursued me, and it was also brother Su Tai's song that encouraged me. Now I have a double success in career in love.
All because of brother Su Tai's encouragement.
300 pounds of square fairies. Zhang Wei can be called a step tank, typing frantically in the group at this point. It's a blink of an eye when it comes to making up nonsense.
She's been nestled in a rental house since graduation, living off her blood-sucking parents.
But online, she's the fairy sister.
The avatars are all sweet girly avatars and the photos in the space are all fake pictures with 300 layers of pee.
Meanwhile online, she's still a graduate of Qingbei and pursued by a high roller. In fact, the dog couldn't even look at her. Horizontally it was almost as high as vertically. Chanting and borrowing and all kinds of loans have been jerked clean.
Even naked loans cannot put out money, because she nude photos sent up.
Put usury side of the people have to be injured at work. Where did this Su Chen come from? Daring to insult my idol? What the hell are these two songs? You want to rely on your brother's fame to get to the top, don't you? Don't get involved. Chapter 25 Reporting Su Chen is unpatriotic. The culture of the rice circle. Fairy Zhang Wei's short, thick fingers snapped on the screen. Not to mention, even though this little fairy is 6 bodies and her whole bedroom is like a pigsty, she types fast. Gmei guys, this can't be tolerated. Follow me to blast Su Chen's account. Soon, Zhang Wei's words, the vice president of the fan support club, drew the support of Su Tai's fans in the group. Right, where did this Su Chen come from? It's just a clown. It's just an idiot. Over-the-top singer. Those old people still holding him up. Go under his account and flush him. These days, traffic stars have horrible fans. And the culture of the rice circle is pretty horrible. Under the top-down brainwashing and leak-cutting of capital, many female fans are most likely to be brainwashed. Enter the rice circle, and can't get out. They spend money for the fans, stand for the fans, cry for the fans. The idol breaks a fart, they cry with the head 7 like. They have to stand aside from their own parents. It's not at all the same kind of mutual respect that Su Chen and his fans used to get along with each other. The kind of pure idol and fan relationship that you unnecessarily pay for me. In Su Chen's opinion, fans, as long as they like it is enough. It is not necessary to pay anything. Buy a genuine CD, genuine music, is already a great support. Even listening to bootlegs without name-calling or smearing is the best kindness. And now, the dining room has gone crazy. Soon, the fanbase was ready to punch up Su Chen's plan. But they found, your own fist, there's no point of impact. No, this Su Chen doesn't have any accounts. Not on Jitterbug, not on Snapchat, not on Weibo, not on Little Sweet Potato. No, he's not a star? Sure is old-fashioned. Can't even register an account. This is a product of the last ING century, right? No, Gmei guys, this kid must have cancelled his account in fear. Let's not go under the account and punch him. Let's report him. Zhang Wei thought of a brilliant plan at this moment. It's a dirty trick often used by the rice culture. And that's reporting. It's impossible to find faults in anyone these days. And it's just right to catch the other person's flaws and black marks and report them like crazy. Sensei reported it right or wrong. But if there are enough people, it will be taken seriously. Wonderful. Right. Report him. Isn't he an opera singer? The industry's Huaxia Opera Association has a big brand name. So report him to their department and say that Su Chen insults traditional Chinese theater culture. Yes. Isn't there a newspaper called something like the Sympathy Group? Go there and report it works. Su Chen insulted the revolutionary martyrs. He insulted the revolutionary martyrs and smeared the motherland in his lyrics. It's a very big hatchet job to smear the motherland and insult the martyrs. Artists glued to these hats are, in a word, cool. This Su Tai's fans are no less toxic. This was the rhythm of completely screwing Su Chen over. Good. All go. All go. Tens of thousands of us report. Not afraid of not being accepted. Retweet it all and report it. A stream of fairies forwarding reports. Countless whistleblower letters. Desperately pouring into the Theater Association and the Turnip newspaper. The massive reporting, retweeting, and naturally the attention of Shanghua. Chairman, the fans on Su Tai's side have reacted. They've begun to collect information on Su Chen. Reporting Su Chen to the Opera Association and the Common Turnip newspaper. The secretary presented the relevant information to Su Shenghua. Su Shenghua's brows unfolded slightly. He didn't expect that today the Su Chen would be able to come up with a bombastic song like Wan Zhang. Threw his plans back into disarray. The program that was supposed to hold up his daughter became Su Chen's dowry. But luckily, although Su Tai's review didn't work, Su Tai's fans' fighting power is still okay. Raise rice circle culture. Shanghua Entertainment is the granddaddy. Rice circle culture is from their company started to get up. Circle, a group of fresh meat harvesting rice circle fans, leaks. Earning little cute and idiots money is the easiest. I didn't think the brainiacs would go ahead and report it. Su Shenghua didn't expect the fans to go to the court to report. Even though he was earning money from these fans, it was these brainwashed fans that he despised the most in his heart. This is good. If it attracts the attention of the relevant authorities, then this Su Chen will be completely cold. No less than when he was blocked by me. And at this moment, Su Chen, naturally, did not know that this group of lunatics were operating so behind the scenes. He stood on the stage, said nothing, and just turned around and walked away. Su Tai's face was immediately embarrassed. It's not. What do you mean? He thought that, in any case, Su Chen would have to say a few words and argue a few points. But to his surprise, Su Chen simply ignored him. It was as if he hadn't heard him, and he just turned around and walked away. There's so many cameras. It's live. It's like this, on the voice stage. The contestant finishes singing and a mentor asks, "What's your dream?" The contestant doesn't give instead giving his mentors the middle finger and then rhetorically asking, "For mentors, what's your ing dream?" Then, without looking back, he walked away. That's crazy. It's too crazy. Su Tai's face flushed red, feeling that his face had been trampled under Su Chen's feet and ruthlessly trampled. He really did guess right. Su Chen didn't mean anything else. The only thing he meant was, "Who are you to critique me? You're not qualified. I won't even bother to talk to you." This dramatic scene directly blindsided the fans below. Ha ha ha, Su Chen. Still the same Su Chen. This is something that Su Chen can pull off. I remember 10 years ago Su Chen participated in a music program that was just so not a dick. Ha ha ha, looking at Su Chen's eyes. That's saying, "Who the hell are you?" Cool. That's Su Chen's character. No problem. A good singer competitive stage. Who the hell inserted a few judges in? These few goods. Qualified to comment? CO Tai's fans are jumping all over the internet. They're all pissed off. Backstage, Huang Haodong looked at this picture is also quite helpless. This is not his realization of directing a good tableau and program effects. Su Tai was furious enough, yet it was useless. As for Su Chen, he was not at all affected by this little yakuza's mood. In the entertainment industry, as long as you have enough strength and awesome enough work, then you don't have to speak for yourself. There are naturally people to speak for you. Next race. Tasteless. The opening is a king bomb like Wan Jiang, or with Su Chen's divine singing voice and divine opera voice added to the mix. It's the top of the line in terms of stage effects that humans can achieve. The later Suzy Mo, Shantimo, and Vanxia did not surpass this opening peak stage. After the ratings peaked the moment Su Chen sang, they started to drop all the way down. The audience couldn't muster much interest in the latter part of the singing. The backstage at this point, however, is wonderful. After Su Chen stepped off the stage, he left the live shot camera and went to his own separate lounge to rest. He now had no assistant or agent, so he just stayed alone and relaxed. I didn't realize that people think about hiding from the world, but things come to them. How do you do, Mr. Su? At this moment, the door to the lounge was knocked open, and Su Chen turned around slightly, suddenly stunned. The man in front of me is, Chapter 26, Armor Way. You're confused. Yang Ni don't even want. Su Chen was slightly stunned. The two girls in front of him, tiptoeing into their lounge. Although the two of them were either wearing masks or large sunglasses, Su Chen could still tell at a glance. Isn't that Yang Mi? The heavily armed girl behind her, who had also removed her own sunglasses, was none other than the popular young flower girl, Hotba. This parallel world, apart from the lack of civic entertainment and going in a different direction from the previous world, many other parts of the world are similar again. For example, these few actresses that Su Chen knew were all still pretty much where they were in the original entertainment industry. Mr. Su knows about us? Young Mimi and Hotba were pleasantly surprised. I just retired. It's not like I went to an alien planet. Su Chen smiled and stood up. Although I work on the establishment, I usually surf the internet and watch TV shows. Is this an arrangement for the program? Su Chen looked around, trying to find the location of the hidden camera. No, Mr. Su, no, the crew doesn't know we're here. I'm here specifically to find you, Yang Mi said. She also took off her mask. Su Chen then seriously surveyed the two girls in front of him. This parallel world, the current time, Yang Mi is also only 30 years old, but the development is much smoother, and is currently already the boss of the country's premier entertainment company, Tian Entertainment. Slender and tall, but fine branches hanging fruit. See, this Su Chen remembered her famous scene in the New Year's Eve concert dancing in a sequin dress skirt. That can be really big soft flash blind eyes. At this time, Boss Yang is even more young and energetic, and this age is the age of ripening. A kind of lightly ripe female aroma, soft and warm breath came to the face, bright and beautiful eyes staring at Su Chen. In response, Su Chen only wanted to sigh. Armor Way, you're confused. However, in this parallel world, Boss Yang has not been married. Wilson didn't have that chance even if he wanted to be confused. And behind her was her best friend and employee, Hotba, now just 25 or 26 years old, at her most sparkling age, with perfect bones, fair skin, a straight nose, and a slender neck, like an elegant elfin maiden in a comic strip. Su Chen couldn't help but look a few more times, and even after 2 lifetimes, he was still startled by this kind of beauty, especially that superior nose, pointing the completion of a perfect face to 100%. It's easy for these two to reveal their identities, even if they're in disguise. It's hard not to catch someone's eye, and at this moment, the two women were also sizing up Su Chen. A slender figure, though slightly lean, with a refreshingly juvenile feel, half-length, silky black hair without any exaggerated styling, a fair, jade-like face with a snowy, mountainous, erect, superior nose. 10 years have passed, and the teenager that was once there has turned into the perfect young man. You guys are sneaking in here? This is going to. Su Chen was so used to watching those kinds of fixer-upper programs that it was hard not to suspect that this was a link arranged by the show's team. However, according to Huang Haodong's stingy appearance, is there enough funding to invite these two over? We really weren't set up by the program, and besides I can't sing, Yang Mi said. Let me get right to the point.
We are both also your fans, so we came to listen to the scene, and then by the way, we asked if you have an agency now, and if you don't, why don't you join our company? What? That's straightforward? Su Chen is indeed without an agency now. That's because he's on the national team. However, even the establishment of the national team does not mean that there is no need for an agent. Like the senior sister Han Hongdam, in order to work for the convenience of the agency is also required to have a brokerage company in the coordination. It's not that being on the establishment means you can't sign with an agency, it's just a little more restrictive. I know that it's hard for you, Su Chen. You're alone, with no one to turn to, just like me when I just stepped into the entertainment industry. When I stepped on a lot of potholes and mines, especially now that you're holding such a good work in your hands. If you're not careful, you'll easily be eaten up by the capital, Yang Mi said. Although she had never seen Su Chen before, she met with him face to face and realized that this man was different from his sharp and radiant appearance on stage. Very smooth and understated, like an old friend of many years who was a good listener. As a capital boss, and having met many people and artists over the years, she had a nagging feeling that Su Chen, this person, could get along, and was suitable to be a lifelong friend and colleague of sorts. So she said it bluntly. There are plenty of people in the entertainment industry who have awesome work in their hands and end up not being able to rake in a few pennies. For example, in the past life of the ghost blowing lamp and other IP, the author creates something, the copyright is capital, their own main is sub pushed not to earn. Then there are the big hits, where the original wasn't a hit at all, and someone else made a big hit with a cover, and the rights weren't bought, or the ones that play it even dirtier, and are just straight up washed out songs. Take someone else's song and shuffle it around, talk about plagiarizing, change it slightly, then reword it and it's a new song. There are too many of these tactics. In the end nothing is left of the original. The mindset just collapsed. It's not as good as when it wasn't hot. If it is not on fire, it will be appointed. But if it is on fire, looking at what clearly should be their own belongs to someone else. It is even more suffocating. Also, isn't Shanghua Entertainment always against you now? Join our company, I can give you protection, and I'll sign you the highest share. Yang Mi really wanted to sign Su Chen up, hot but didn't interrupt, but just looked at her idol with a bushy-eyed look. She was and is trying to be in the same company as her idol. Maybe, in the future, we can even perform on the same stage. Su Chen just wanted to explain that he is actually the national team, is the national cultural troupe. Signing the company is required to lead the approval of the company, but also need to investigate the company. Right about this time, dang it, another knock sounded on the door. Mr. Su Chen, are you there? The two of them, Yang Mi and Hotba, hurriedly pulled on their masks and put on their sunglasses. The fact that they had come to Su Chen secretly could not make the news. Come in. The one who came in was an unfamiliar man, in his early to mid-30s, wearing black-framed glasses and looking rather elegant. Hello, Mr. Su Chen. I'm the content business manager of the QQ music platform, Li Chao. Li Chao handed over a business card. Su Chen hard a move. Today's music several big playback platform, Still Buckle Music, Net Suppression Cloud, Cool Metropolis and other such platform monopoly. A lot of artists who don't have an agency and don't have a background are selling their rights directly to a few major platforms. Even a big capital in the entertainment industry like Shanghua is still bending over backwards to cooperate with several major music platforms. For a singer who desperately needs traffic and publicity steps, the person in charge of content on a big platform is equivalent to half a boss. I didn't realize that their head of content had come to my door. These two are. Li Chao looks to Yang Mi and Hotba in the back. The two women at this time were heavily armed, and could be seen as two beautiful women, but they didn't know who they were. The two of them are. Su Chen said, my assistant. Chapter 27, $20 million. The signing fee is sky high. It's a mad rush. What? Yang Mi and Hotba looked at each other, their heads full of questions. When did you become your assistant? However, in the heat of the moment, the two of them didn't want to reveal their identities, so that was all they could say. Hi guys. Li Chao briefly greeted the two women and said, seeing that they were assistants, so he didn't avoid suspicion. Mr. Su, is it convenient to talk? Su Chen nodded. Convenient. They're all on their own. Go ahead. Then I'll get right to the point. I'm here on behalf of our platform. I want to discuss the issue of song copyrights with you. The 3 songs of Grandma, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, and 10,000 Borders. Our platform would like to sign a contract with you for cooperation. I'll be blunt. We intend to offer $20 million to buy the full copyright of these 3 songs. The subsequent split is separate. It's all negotiable. What do you think? Li Chao opened the door and made a direct offer. This is not in line with the business negotiation process, but there is no way. He knows that after tonight, Wanzhong the song will be on fire. Along with Grandma, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale will usher in a new era of pop songs.
The very next day after Grandma and Heaven and Earth's Dragon Scale aired,
there was an internal meeting within their platform company to reach out to Su Chen to discuss cooperation, but it wasn't on the agenda at the time. There were a lot of songs ahead to sign. And tonight, the wonderful performance of 10,000 Borders, the never-before-seen theater accent, and the strong sense of patriotic pride made the platform immediately meet online and decide to take the rights at a high price. By this time, several other platforms were staring. Whoever strikes first and fast is the king. As it happens, this Li Chao, because of the singer program of Mango Station, is working part-time in this program as the honorary content post-production work. He happens to be in the station, and at that moment, he ran directly to the backstage, inquired about Su Chen's lounge, and then came directly over. $20 million? Yang Mi and Hotba looked at each other in disbelief. This dog QQ platform, worthy of being the industry of Ma's father, is really rich. However, at $20 million, it also shows that they have an eye for a good deal. No less. Su Chen, these two songs, if the copyright in the QQ platform exclusive agreement, the whole network can only go to their platform to listen to. That brings the revenue. Quite horrible. How is it? You just made a comeback and haven't signed a company yet, right? Our platform also has the business of signing artists. Take a look at. Li Chao continued. He was now fighting for time. This, Su Chen just wanted to say that he is the national team, is the civilian corps. Dang it. There's another knock on the door. Mr. Su Chen, are you there? I'm Zhang Yang, the head of content at Net Suppression Cloud. I'm also your fan. I want to talk to you about cooperation. Can I come in? The voice came through the door. I Chao. Li Chao's heart was not good. Zhang Yang, the kid, even came. Zhang Yang in his resume is almost the same, and is now working as the content head of Net Suppressing Cloud, which is obviously to rob Su Chen to come. This mother asterisk. Su Chen looked at Li Chao, who had fished a mask out of nowhere and put it on his face, then put on a ducktail hat and stood next to Ataru and Yang Mi. Come in, Su Chen said. A man of about 35 walked in, holding a contract. Mr. Su Chen, I'm a fan of yours. It was hard to get tickets to see your performance today. Wang Jiang is just fantastic, the man Zhang Yang said excitedly. He had really come to see the show, but at the same time had another mission, holding a contract and waiting for Su Chen to sign it. Net Suppression Cloud side was planning to sign Su Chen when Grandma came out, except that Su Chen had never left any contact information, not even a personal homepage account. So the Net Suppression Cloud leaders came directly over to the scene to chase the star. At the same time, I'm ready to sign the rights to Grandma and the Dragon Scale of Heaven and Earth for $10 million. Didn't realize. Tonight's 10,000 Borders is even more bombed. Zhang Yang temporarily modified the contract on the spot. We'll give you a quote. Zhang Yang looked warily at the three people behind Su Chen. Aha, these three, so strange, in a room with a mask, sunglasses and a duck hat. The three of them are, oh, my assistant, Su Chen said with his face as usual. Oh, Zhang Yang, this is no longer a concern. We initially decided $30 million for the exclusive rights of 3 songs. This price you can still discuss. The subsequent share, we give you according to the highest price. 30 million, just came in at 20 million. Now 30 million. Honestly, Su Chen was a bit blinded, because he hadn't even made $20 to $30 million after traveling across for 10 years or so. 10 years ago when he was read all over the network. It did not add up to earn this number. The big head is also the company to the pit. He was also given a few $100,000, and most of it went into compensation. Now he's just collecting a few $1,000s a month from the clerical corps. This time, $20 to $30 million in front of the eyes. Just need to sign their own name. Not hard is not normal. $30 million. Now, the heavily armed and hidden Li Chao couldn't hide it completely. In Netflix, steal from me. Ha, Li Chao pulled off the mask as soon as he could. Mr. Su, we offer 3,005, divided into beautiful, full network all-channel promotion, absolutely better than their Net Suppression Cloud. Their side of the traffic which compared to us Chao. Zhang Yang looked at Li Chao. It's you, competitors in the same industry. The two have known each other for a long time. He reacted at once that this was Li Chao's first step, but the good thing is that, this Li Chao obviously just can't prepare. There is no contract in his hand. Mr. Su, no matter what terms Li Chao offers you, I'll always have one more than him. Their side is pitiful. Our side has more liberal terms. You see he's not even sincere. I've drawn up the contract. You sign it now, and the down payment will be there first thing tomorrow morning. Zhang Yang was in a hurry and handed the contract directly to Su Chen. The great leader has given a death order that the rights to the songs Wan Jiang, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, and Grandma must be taken. Now in this era of volume, all platforms are also crazy within the volume. Crazy to grab traffic. The songs they each signed were actually pretty bad, and this time, if they could sign these two songs that started a new era, the traffic that would come from them would be overwhelming. Su Chen looked at that contract. The amount was indeed $30 million. Honestly, it's a lie not to be impressed. Previously Su Chen read novels, not to mention tens of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars in front of the protagonist. Protagonists do not change color, not even want to. And now, when the real $20 to $30 million is in front of you, right away, you can get that kind of. You're not excited, are you? I'm afraid they all can't stand up like Wang Duoyu. How many spas, baths can this do? How many 998 orders? How many 99s? How many houses does that buy? How many game skins does that buy? How many Xiaomi Speed 7s is this? Yang Mi looked at Su Chen with a rather intent look. Instantly, he also ripped off his own mask. Two managers, everything has to be about first come first served, right? Our company is negotiating with Mr. Su Chen. Li Chao and Zhang Yang were instantly blinded. This Su Chen's assistant, isn't that who? Chapter 28, Hot Bar, you sacrificed me to Su Chen, didn't you? What? Mimi Young? Zhang Yang and Li Chao are baffled, feeling that they weren't the first to arrive. People's boss Yang directly physically and personally came to rob Su Chen in person. Su Chen, we can also talk about the price, and our company also has Hot Bar. Yang Mi pushed the hot bar in front of Su Chen with one hand. Hot Ba looked embarrassed. Good lord, you're sacrificing your staff aren't you? Is it an entry benefit for Su Chen? Ahem. Su Chen coughed. Everyone, this matter, can you let me think about it for 2 days? Su Chen didn't think about holding the copyright himself and not working with anyone. That's obviously not going to work in this day and age. The only way to do it solidly is to get a lot of your friends and everyone earns. Of course, one doesn't just donate the rights to the two songs just because they're patriotic and don't get a penny for themselves. He is still renting a house in the capital, no house or car in his name, and he has to solve his own living problems with a few $1,000s of salary a month. However, it all has to be done in a way that one has to report back to the leaders and see what restrictions are in place over there. Okay, then Mr. Su, we'll wait for your news. That's all the two platform content leaders could say. How about we both buy you dinner tonight after the show? Yang Mi said familiarly to herself. She was already an active personality. Plus for some reason, Su Chen gave off an affectionate feeling, like a good friend for many years. Hotba is a fan of yours, but we're pushing a variety show to come together to see you perform. So how can you not enjoy the evening? Reba also looked at Su Chen expectantly. She also wanted to privately with the idol Su Chen in-depth communication. To understand this 10 years during the idol in the end what happened. Before the last Su Chen although said, but only a rough. It's just as well. You haven't been in show business for some years, so I'll tell you how things have changed over the years and some of the things that go on around here. Yang Mi said. Su Chen agreed. He has officially come back, and will definitely have a lot of interactions with the entertainment industry, which is all about connections, so it's good to practice a little bit in advance. It's good to get to know a few more people, and they're all big beauties, so why not? Just at this time, the director's side called for Su Chen to come out and return to the stage. Several singers have already competed, and the final placements are, well, obvious. It didn't even make waves, and Su Chen was directly number 1. This wave convinced all the singers. Even Su Zimo couldn't say anything. It can only be hated in the background. Everything the family had done was all a bubble, and all of it had been a dowry for Su Chen. Even when Judge Xiao Tai initiated the judging, it didn't have the desired effect, but instead caused Xiao Tai's personal homepage to be all washed out and backfired. The whole crowd cheered after Su Chen took the first place trophy, deservedly so. This wave, Mango has learned the hard way. There's no shady stuff. Do they dare? How dare they shady the song by Wan Jiang? Unfortunately, there are no twists and turns this time. There is only one round of competition. I didn't hear Su Chen's second song. It's not enjoyable. 10,000 people's bloody letters. Begging for Su Chen's comeback personal number concert. 10,000 people's blood letters. Please come back to the concert. The online news about Su Chen's win still hadn't overshadowed the heat brought by Su Chen's song 10,000 Borders. The content of the songs was so excellent that it actually overshadowed the competition itself for a while. Congratulations Mr. Su, well deserved. It's the right thing to do. It was the wisest move for us to invite Mr. Su Chen to compete. For a moment, the backstage of the studio after the show was full of compliments. It was completely different from when Su Chen had come here for his first entry at that time. At that time, Su Chen was sitting in the preparation room, but not many people took care of him. Su Chen arched his hand and thanked him. He did not have any stigma in his heart, and he did not give these people who tend to the face, nor did he feel the coolness after hitting the face or something like that. After all, this is society, the world of adults. People are looking at your fame and your energy influence to do things. When you are unknown, naturally,
No one asks for you. When you shine brightly, then naturally the world will not know you.
There is no need to be too resentful of others do not help you.
Cold feet, belittling you.
This world, the only way to improve themselves, to maintain their own strength, ability, fame, status has been online.
That is the real king of the road. Wherever it is, it's all about everyone working together. The stage is created by everyone, Suchin said modestly.
The backstage staff were all secretly praising them. They were worried that their attitude wasn't good enough to upset Mr.
Suchen before, but they didn't expect that Mr. Suchen wouldn't care about the past. A blessing. What a blessing.
The station manager, Huang Haodong, personally came backstage and shook Suchen's hand with an excited look on his face.
Mr. Su is the guarantee of our station.
What did I say? At that time, when the first issue was released, I said Mr. Su will definitely be able to do it.
And everyone else still didn't believe it. Ha ha ha.
Suchen also laughed. When he entered the first phase, I guess the one who didn't believe in himself the most was this station manager, and he couldn't wait to pinch his own section.
But look beyond that. For the next installment, we still have to work hard to pick on Mr. Su.
The singer is only holding the middle and back end of the tournament so far,
with the semi-finals and finals to follow. It's also all dependent on the ratings that Suchen brings in.
Su Zimo was at the back at the moment,
coldly watching all this, clenching her fists tightly. Next to him, Su Tai also had an unfavorable gaze. You know, this kind of attitude from the station manager was all about them before. Now it's become Su Chen. Huang Haodong also saw it now.
These patriotic pop songs by Su Chen will soon create a craze,
and the starting point will be Mango Channel, which will definitely gain the most from this wave. Even the official media,
such as the Renmin Daily,
praised it by name.
This was his political achievement in the position of station manager.
Huang Haodong,
to offend Shanghua Entertainment a little bit for this.
That can't be helped. Even if they withdrew their capital, relying on this golden brand name of Su Chen, there were countless bosses who would be happy to continue investing. Singers will run a bigger show.
Huang Haodong, although scrupulous Shanghua Entertainment,
but not really afraid.
The two sides are just cooperation. He just wanted to work deeply with Shanghua to improve his performance during his tenure at the station. The previous reluctance to offend Shanghua for Su Chen was because he didn't want to lose this powerful ally that created performance for him.
But, if we really can't work together, then we will have to find another capital, with awesome content. Are you afraid that capital won't be injected?
For Su Chen's sake, this was a risk that could be taken.
Right, Mr. Su Chen, our next kickoff contestant. The curiosity is even bigger. We have negotiated with Moldy. She will come to the next kickoff. You have to be ready for the next period. At once. Su Chen was slightly stunned. I'll go. This singer is getting bigger and bigger? Moldy all came over to kick ass? Chapter 29 Moldy comes to kick ass. The attention of the European and American circles. Chapter 29 Moldy to kick the bucket? The concerns of the European and American circles. Make it this big? Su Chen was somewhat surprised as he looked at director Huang Haodong. Mold is a well-deserved young generation diva in the European and American music circles, with countless fans, unlike domestic singers.
Domestic singers have most of their fans and markets at home and basically very little overseas.
But Mold's volume is global. Fans are all over the world. If she were to compete, then the volume of the show, it's different. Originally, this was something that still hasn't been agreed upon, Huang Haodong said. Just now, it was agreed upon.
Moldy's side was still considering it, but after she heard your song, she decided to come over and participate in a kickoff match. Shantimo was also beside her at this time.
She also knew Moldy, but Shantimo's curiosity was far less than Moldy's.
Moldy's activities and schedule were so full that she didn't expect that Moldy would agree to participate.
Unexpectedly, it was still because of Su Chen. Because of Su Chen's song.
She heard your song and was so amazed that she decided to enter. Huang Haodong said with a smile.
There was another reason he didn't say, and that was that after today's program aired, he was approached by a couple of big bosses' capital to inject money into the program. He can afford to pay for the appearance on Moldy's side. Su Chen can't help but look forward to it. The mold in this world is much younger and at its peak. How about we get together after the night is over? Huang Haodong said very freely. Station manager, I promised someone else first that we'd go to dinner together tonight. Su Chen looked at the two heavily armed girls beside him.
Young Mimi and Hotbutt are still digesting the news they overheard backstage in disguise at this point.
It was surprising that Moldy had even decided to compete. And it was because of Su Chen. They are? My assistant. Su Chen said.
Su Zimo gave the two girls a strange look.
Disdainfully, she skimmed her mouth. Just made a comeback with 2 songs and you're looking for an assistant? Sister Su. Obviously these 2 assistants are amateurs. Presumably some fans over to support them. At a glance, they are not professional. Not professional in this line of work. They are all grassroots, waiting for the collapse. Co Tai whispered next to him. Moreover, this evening, my fans have also started to report Su Chen. They report to some official units. Tens of thousands of people report. It can definitely cause public opinion. If they report successfully, then Su Chen won't be able to be pleased for a few days. Co Tai continued. But he had seen the movement of fans reporting in the group, and the movement was not small. As an idol, he didn't stop his fans from going crazy. Instead, gave the fans a couple report links to go from one to the next. On this night of celebratory revelry for all borders, an undercurrent is surging. Those crazy Rice Circle fans of Co Tai. They're playing tricks in the dark, and they're still desperately trying to report to the Chinese Opera Association as well as the Sympathy Group newspaper. The Opera Association is also quite important in the literary world. After all, it is a traditional literary arts. The upper side is more important. In the literary circle also holds some rights. And the Sympathetic Mission newspaper is even better. It's an official media organization. If the Sympathy Group had accepted their report and decided that there was something wrong with Su Chen's song, it wouldn't be as easy and simple as blocking it. Su Chen could have cooled off straight away. Sisters, Brother Tai has sent word in the group for us to report together. Tai Pants Spicy Su Tai's #1 brainwashed fan. 300 pounds of square fairies Zhang Wei in the group to raise their arms. There are 2,000 people in our group. And there are other fan groups, so at least we can get a few tens of thousands of people to report tonight. If tens of thousands of people report him, he'll surely get cold. There are timid speeches in the fan base. But, Miss Group Leader, I carefully analyzed Su Chen's song, and he didn't insult the opera, or the martyrs or anything. If this is a false report, aren't we legally liable? This statement has silenced many fans. Yes, their reports are mindless and untenable. What are you afraid of? There are so many of us. Tens of thousands of people reporting. Can the officials not accept it? The little fairy Zhang Wei dun drank a bottle of Coke and frantically coded words in the group. Besides, the law is not against us. Tens of thousands of people have reported us. The officials can't do anything to us even if they know we're breaking the law. And besides, we're girls. Right. Nothing wrong with that. Sister is right. Report. It's night. Just as Su Chen and Yang Ni Ziba went to the gathering. Because of the sea of letters of reporting, a large number of public opinion reaction. Directly is the report of the situation, submitted to the chairman of the Opera Association Mei Shankui's desk. So many reports? Tens of thousands of reports overnight? Insulting Chinese opera? President Mei frowned tightly, a wave of anger that swirled in his chest. He is the heir to the heritage of national opera, but also a defender of this nationally protected culture. In theater circles, it's Titanic. So many big names in the country, actors in the industry, are all his disciples or disciples. In addition to this presidency, he also holds several important positions in the official cultural court. It's very much a rite of passage in literary and songwriting circles. That kind of power and influence can even affect the entertainment industry. After all, while pop singers make money, they have basically no status at the official level, and instead those in the niche of opera have a higher status. Where is the singer who dares to insult opera? The contents of the report letter are all very different, reporting that this Su Chen seriously insulted the national essence of opera. If it's true, you can report it to the top and block this singer who doesn't know what he's doing. Mei Shankui began to open the subordinate hand collected Su Chen's information, clicked to read up. 10 minutes later, his whole body was dumbfounded. Where is this an insult to theater? Mei Shanki was angry at first. It wasn't until he clicked on the video of Su Chen singing of Wan Jian that the strong patriotic feelings expressed in the lyrics immediately ignited the feelings of this 50-something-year-old opera titan. He seemed to see the prosperity of the Oriental Dragon for 5,000 years, and the more than 100 years of struggle of his forefathers. By the time we get to the chorus, it does come to an opera verse. This theater, graceful, high-pitched through, pinch just right, not like a young man in his 20s, but like on the stage for decades of the theater actor. Where is the insult to theater? After listening to the song, he didn't hear where it insulted the theater. Instead, gave him a strong feeling of dismay. Opera. So that's how it can be sung. Leader, do you want to write materials to reflect the situation to the top? At this moment, the secretary looked at Mei Shankue, who had a cloudy expression, and asked, No writing. Absolutely no writing. All materials reporting on Su Chen. Block them all for me, Mei Shankui said. And, this Su Chen. This young man's information. Prepare a copy for me. Ask our people if they recognize him, and be sure to introduce him to me. Chapter 30, The First Female Fan Meeting. Mei Shankue's face was agitated. As a veteran artist, a titanic presence in this industry, he is one who basically doesn't pay much attention to pop singers. And this young man called Su Chen, based on his climactic operatic cadence within this chorus alone, represented an extremely high level of comprehension of opera, as well as unparalleled talent.
The old titan took up the idea of taking on an apprentice for a moment.
Or maybe it's okay to collaborate, as long as it's to pass on Chinese opera. He was in a high position.
But he was not the kind of person who was a corpse, although opera was known as a national treasure.
How many other real hobbies had there been over the years?
The reason is also because of the development of the times. People's literary needs have changed.
And they, the old guys,
will be eliminated sooner or later if they still hold on to those things left behind by their old ancestors.
And now, Su Chen's singing, which combines opera and pop music, and has been quite well received in online public opinion. Su Chen showed him a new path.
As he watched the assistant secretary write down his request and prepare to leave, Mei Shankue suddenly called out to him, "Wait, it would be best if we could make an appointment to meet this young man. Set a time and place, and I'll go myself." The assistant was stunned.
In person?
That's too much emphasis,
isn't it?
The report from Su Tai's fans didn't go the way they expected. It didn't smear Su Chen in the mud. Instead, it made the upper circles that originally didn't pay much attention to Su Chen in pop music
start to notice the star. However, the fermentation of all this is still only in the preliminary stages.
The real butterfly effect has yet to unfold. Zhang Wei and the other little fairies were still waiting with great anticipation for tomorrow during the daytime.
After office hours,
when the major official government offices would receive a sea of letters of report and then mete out thunderous punishments to Su Chen.
Of course, Su Chen was unaware of all this. He just sang a song. The knock-on effects that followed would not have been anticipated on their own.
He was standing in front of the building where Mango's headquarters was located, and was on his way to dinner.
It was already early in the morning,
but that's how entertainers work, and Yang Mi and Hotba had gotten used to it a long time ago.
Come on, let's treat the big star to a nice meal for today's performance. Yang Mi and Hotba stood beside Su Chen with their arms linked. I know a good Yangzhou restaurant in this neighborhood.
Yang Mi said that this time she was stealing from Mango, but she had not been on Mango before,
and knew a lot of good food in the neighborhood. Just as the three were about to leave, suddenly three girls ran to Su Chen's body. One of them and Su Chen recognized.
It was the host Feng Ruoshi. Feng Ruoshi off the air, but also changed a dress, changed into a sport's regular clothes, from the stage that the atmosphere of the bright goddess, into a light and slender girl.
Su Chen,
I'd like to introduce you to two friends who are also your fans.
We met in the fan group. This is Lu Qingyan, and this is Chao Anren.
They're also 10 years old fans of yours,
and they flew over from out of town specially to see your performance today. Su Chen looked towards the two girls beside Feng Ruoshi. The one called Lu Qingyan is old money at first glance.
All the clothes are decent and expensive, but there is no brand marking.
Fair skin, slender figure, a noble nobility came. Next to her, Chao Anren was slightly older, in her early 30s, but extremely well maintained, and her economic conditions must have been upper class.
A very gentle and gently mature workplace girl,
although only wearing simple jeans,
but that exaggerated curves how can not hide.
The body is quite explosive. Su Chen was shocked. Are all my Su Chen's fans this high quality? 10 years ago, why didn't I know? But on second thought, 10 years ago, they were all just little kids. Chao Anren was a bit older, but at that time, she was probably a young girl who had just entered the workplace. Hello guys. Su Chen greeted them one by one. After a brief chat, Su Chen realized this.
It turned out that the reason why the internet was such a sensation in the last installment of the one where he sang Grandma was not without the push from these two in front of him.
Chao Anren is the content editor of the entertainment industry itself, and Lu Qingyan is the president of the largest promotion company in. Speaking of which, it's you guys who made me who I am. Tell you what, you guys haven't eaten yet either. Why don't we go together? My treat. Su Chen said graciously. He can still afford to treat his fans to dinner. These years the salary is not high, but also after all 10 years, 100,000 or so deposits are still there. The group went to the restaurant that Yang Mi said was a private restaurant, so it was still open late. A few people settled into the booth and had a conversation. Lu Qingyan and Chao Anren and the others had a very wonderful feeling.
The handsome youth in front of them was the idol they had loved for 10 years, and even though they had rushed around the internet for Su Chen the other day, it was the first time they had actually seen Su Chen's appearance, so close to their idol.
In general, idols are also prone to seeing the light of day. Fans fantasize too much about their idols, and when they meet them, some of their idols' words and actions don't quite match their expectations, leading to great disappointment. But, seeing Su Chen in person didn't give him that feeling. The decent mannerisms, the ever humble and courteous attitude, and the teenage sense of being a teenager as usual for 10 years. Everything felt so magical, but it's the big, Loki-looking boy in front of us who manages to shine so brightly on stage. Thank you all for supporting me during this time. Su Chen raised his cup. This time, it's also considered to be my first batch of fan meets. Speaking of which, I haven't really held any fan meets yet. Thank you all, and in the time to come, my sons and I will be accompanying you all as well. The crowd was drying their glasses of beer, The atmosphere at the dinner table is very good. After all, they are all fans. There are common topics, chatting about Su Chen's former music, and everyone's youth. Accidentally everyone drank a little. Su Chen looked at the circle of people. Yang ni Hatba naturally, needless to say. Natural beauty. A light mature, a delicate and perfect. Fengruoshi is also the host. After changing off the dress, is the kind of small family fresh style. Lu Qingyan is slender and tall. Xiao Anren is mature and sexy. The ring of fat and thin swallows. Warbling and singing, surrounded by so many beautiful women. The average person has long drifted. However, Su Chen was still sober. He clearly knew that these girls were just his fans. There were no other feelings at the moment. And Su Chen currently didn't want to let such feelings deteriorate. Right, Su Chen. The sisters are so supportive of you. Don't you want to sing a song for everyone? Yang Mi asked with a red face. Chapter 31, What's Not to Like? Holding a return concert. Su Chen nodded, but did not refuse. After all, these 5 at the moment, is their own hardcore fans? In the future, their own fan base, it is not likely to need 5 female generals to give support. Well, I'd better sing an old song. Su Chen didn't make any pretense and directly picked up the microphone in the booth. Clear singing. The sky wants to rain. I'd love to live next door to you. I'm standing under your house. Lift your head and count the dark clouds. If a piano appears in the scene, I'll sing to you, even if many pots of water are poured down. A clear voice, pure as flawless crystal. The divine voice made Su Chen's voice, pulled full of auditory effects. A voice that the top vocal experts of mankind couldn't find any flaws in. The women were all momentarily frozen. The idol is sitting right next to you, with no accompaniment, no gorgeous stage, no top-notch sound and light effects. But, the voice, on the contrary, was purer and more melodious. Like a million fixes were added, like the voice was born with its own reverb. The shock of this in-your-face, up-close and personal pummeling of a godly voice is really no joke. After all, the so-called divine level is the ultimate in human voice attainable. And on stage, with the added outro and amplified by all that sound, Su Chen's voice was flawed. Even the top-of-the-line equipment and top-of-the-line sound can make Su Chen's voice flawed, because Su Chen's original voice is just 100% perfect. Any technological means of broadcasting, of amplifying, would contaminate this 100% perfection. It's ridiculous to say that Mango's tens of millions of dollars of audio support equipment, the world's top products, instead of pulling down the sound quality of Su Chen itself. And now the most pristine and pure 100% perfect sound hit their eardrums. Not to mention, this song, it's dedicated to them. The summer is almost over. Less ice cream, please. Don't wear short skirts if it's cold. Stop being so naughty. If sometimes not so happy, I'm willing to lend you grommet. You actually understand me. It's a song that has no pretense of sentimentality or sadness springing to mind. It's just pure joy, pure upbeat music. It makes one forget the worries of life and go back to that innocent and carefree time. Sing this song for you. There's no style. It simply represents. I want to make you happy, to thaw the ice for you, to be a moth to the flame for you. Nothing is not worth. There's no backing track, but it's better than any version I've heard before. Su Chen didn't finish the song, just sang a demo and came to an abrupt end. But even that had given these girls around them enough of a shock, especially with Hataru next to Su Chen. She could even feel the sound of the boy's slight change of breath breathing beside her. The cheerfulness in that song, mixed with an inexplicable emotion. It's deeply mesmerizing. It was as if she had gone back to those simple school days. Unconsciously, Hatba has become a little obsessed looking at Su Chen's perfect side face. Well, Su Chen's words interrupted their thoughts. This is also too good to be true? Yang Ni dumbfounded, rosy little mouth due to slightly open. For Su Chen surprised. Showbiz, she has also come into contact with many singer-artists. And to be honest, the performance of many artists' clean singing is far inferior to live voice repair plus equipment. Only a very few of them are good enough to maintain the general standard of the stage. This is one of the rare things about the singer stage. It's completely free of voice modification. That's why viewers realized that singers like Na, who used to be top of the stage, also had a shaky voice on the singer stage, and often sang with a lot of mistakes. People are not machines, and a stage that is 100% perfect does not exist. And Su Chen, is clean singing better than live on stage? This is more than enough. No, Mr. Su, you've been secretly tutoring for the past 10 years, haven't you? Fengruoshi was also stunned. Yeah, where the hell have you been for the past 10 years? Can't it be that you really went to further your music studies? Lu Qingyan also looked at Su Chen curiously. Just now at dinner, several of their fans were sharing about themselves, but Su Chen was silent about his past. Sort of a refresher course. Ha ha. Su Chen laughed out loud. Going to the national team did involve a lot of training, and there would be assessments and training on a daily basis.
but that's not the point. The point is that he has a golden finger, something that should never be said.
Su Chen, are you interested in organizing a return concert?
Lu Qingyan said at this moment. This was also one of her purposes.
Fan groups,
fans are calling for a return concert.
After all, it's not true that you've returned.
But at the moment there's no channel to communicate with your fans, and the fans are going crazy.
This is indeed a dereliction of duty on Su Chen's part. He hasn't registered any accounts or anything like that. Fans follow themselves, but can't find any contact information for the backup club.
This star is also unique when it comes to being a star. Fans don't know how much they want you to do a concert. And 10 years ago,
you said you were going to do a concert, but didn't deliver on that promise. Xiao Anren also said that she remembered at the time that Su Chen's interview was about organizing a concert, but soon Su Chen was blocked and didn't have that opportunity. Return concerts? Very important for comeback singers. You have to do one anyway. Youngmi chimed in.
Oh, what's not to like with clean vocals can be so effective. I can't imagine how shocking it would be to return to the concert and sing 10 old songs.
The fans would have to go crazy. Well, that's what I meant. But, however, Su Chen didn't know anything about things like organizing a concert. Although he is a singer,
he was an internet singer 10 years ago and has no experience in organizing concerts.
Now that he's on the national team,
he doesn't know anything about all this stuff that goes on in the entertainment industry when it comes to putting on concerts.
If you believe me, I can get on with it. At this moment, Lu Qingyan said,
I have quite a lot of resources in this area in my hands. In the Bird's Nest or some large stadiums,
tens of thousands of people's events, or can be organized. Yang Ni glanced at Lu Qingyan. So she was waiting here. This Lu Qingyan, don't look at her young age, but she is also one of the capitals. She is trying to organize a concert for Su Chen. Still, that's what Yang Mi wanted to do. In fact, our company can. So then again, it's still your signing, Yang Mi said. The ladies looked toward Su Chen. Lu Qingyan, Yang Mi, actually wanted to sign Su Chen so that the idol would fly even higher with their blessing. At the same time, it was also a mutually beneficial thing. If Su Chen was cool, they could be cool too. And with Su Chen's value, they could bring greater benefits to the company. Well, Su Chen said helplessly, it's not that I don't want to sign a contract, it's just that, showdown. I'm not pretending, I'm on the national team. Chapter 32, Showdown. I'm done pretending, I'm on the national team. I'm on the national team. Several women froze. Nationals? Nationals? What do you mean? Literally, it's not like I don't have a job. After I was blocked 10 years ago, I was successful in my exams and enrolled in the National Civilian Corps. Now I serve in the Civilian Corps, Su Chen said in a showdown. Even though none of the outside world knew the secret right now, he could trust these few people in front of him. The Nationals. No wonder. Hataru's eyes flashed through amazement. No wonder the male god's singing has become so good. It turns out that he is in the most professional national level singing unit. Also, taking the editorial exam is a very hard thing to do, especially for people in the entertainment industry, who tend to do poorly in cultural classes, rarely dent the schoolboy look, and often fall apart. A few years ago the circle was all into the schoolboy persona, but not many people dare to do it now. It's not easy for a man to get into the establishment, and it's the toughest level of the Civilian Corps. Oh, so that's it, Yang Mi and Lu Qingyan said in unison. They instantly figured out the key. It must be the reason for the high compensation from Shanghua Entertainment at that time. The only way to get out of a sky-high liquidated damages contract is to get into the establishment. Shanghua? No? Yang Mi asked. Su Chen shook his head. Yang Ni secretly praised. High. Really high. She was previously worried about Su Chen's comeback. There are contractual problems. After all, Shanghua is the year is signed Su Chen's decades, and now there seems to be no problem at all. Only, if Yang Ni wanted to sign Su Chen, she'd have to do it in a different way. Su Chen was in the establishment, so she couldn't use the usual contract like before. It's something that I'll have to consult with the leadership to see what kind of partnership I can have with the companies in the community, Su Chen said. He knew that he could gain more in terms of money if he gave up the establishment. But again, without this establishment of the national team, it is easy to get eaten up, pitted by capital. He learned his lesson a long time ago. He wants the background of the country and the money. In this, one has to make balancing adjustments after weighing the pros and cons, and the money may be a little less, but solid and fine. What's more, Su Chen didn't have that much of a need for money, and there wasn't much of a difference between 100 million and 200 million to him. Brilliant. Yang Ni heart secretly praised. She had thought Su Chen just the kind of drunk on music and creative talent. Unexpectedly, Su Chen's own intelligence was quite high. If you have a national team establishment status, then organizing a concert, the procedure may be a little bit troublesome, but it's not impossible, Lu Qingyan said. I'll talk to the leaders first and then give you an answer. And even if we really want to organize this concert, Su Chen said with some uncertainty, how many of those old fans of mine can come? In the past 2 days, the fans' support and solidarity on the internet. Su Chen also saw it all and was touched. But, online support is, quite frankly, a matter of moving your fingers and your mouth, retweeting, commenting, and helping out. And things like concerts are paid for with real money. Maybe we are all from the south and north of the world, and still need the airplane and train to catch up. Hotel accommodation and food, another huge expense. And, those who are fans of his have long since gone into the workforce. The work, none of it is easy either, is it? Taking vacations and such, it's also a big problem. Honestly, Su Chen was not much of a sure thing. These days, because of the gradual economic downturn, concerts are more and more common these days. Before, the concerts are concentrated in the north, Guangzhou and Shenzhen and other big cities. Small city stars do not bother to go. And now, small, second and third tier towns, piling on the concerts. Many stars who used to not be able to hold a few concerts a year are now lined up 30 days a month. One, to drive the economy to promote consumption. The second is that the stars of the money is not good enough to earn. In the variety show on the film and television did not earn as much as before, piling up concerts to cut leaks. It is against this background that the quality of concerts varies. Many viewers feel that it is expensive and uninteresting after a few times, and they don't want to watch it anymore. Is anyone really watching Su Chen's return concert at this time? And, Su Chen is still a bit of Buddha in the body. He also does not want fans to pay too much money for themselves. Fans live their own lives is the best. There is that 1,000 or 2,000 to buy tickets. It is not as good as their own to eat a little good, point a 99 technician, or to buy some gifts for their parents and so on. Don't worry, if the Cultural Affairs Bureau side can agree, I guarantee that it will be organized successfully, Lu Qingyan said with assurance. Hopefully. Su Chen nodded. Right about this time. Ding. System alert. Aha. Su Chen was slightly stunned. And at this time, the system came with a prompt. System mission released. Successfully organize a return concert. Scale, 100,000 people. If it produces a sensational effect and a full house, it will reward a chance for a divine lottery. I'll go. This installment of Singing All Borders didn't even come with a system quest. And when it came to the return concert piece, came the assignment. Originally, Su Chen's idea of returning to the concert was not great. Now it seems that it has to be on the agenda. Take the mission first. Wait until tomorrow when we go back to the capital and ask the leaders. The establishment singers of the Cultural and Industrial Corps can also organize individual commercial concerts. Only that the coordination work in the unit has to be done well and the channel has to be opened up. To go out and make money from a concert without saying hello to yourself can only be described as death-defying behavior. Su Chen, as an adult in 2 lives, doesn't think he's going to go sideways just because he has talent and fans. In the system, it is too expensive to break the established rules. The only way to be strong is to play with these rules and navigate them to your own ends. That night, the crowd chatted until about 2 a.m. and then they all went back to the hotel to rest. The next day, Su Chen is still in the hotel huffing and puffing. It was only last night that the frantic online reporting by Co Tai's fans really festered. Tens of thousands of reported messages were dropped off at the Theatre Guild and Commonweal newspapers yesterday night. But after all, it was nighttime. And the Commune newspaper didn't deal with it during the night and waited until the next day at work to report it to the leadership. Su Tai's brainwashed fans reported to the Opera Association that Su Chen had insulted the national art. What was reported to the Sympathy Group newspaper was that Su Chen's lyrics insulted the martyrs, and the country. That's a big hat, no less. And it's tens of thousands of reported messages. This was already a medium-sized public opinion event. And early in the morning, it was submitted to the newspaper's headquarters office. Please, 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 please. I'm begging on my knees. Chapter 33, reporting Wan Jiang as unpatriotic. The plot of the out-of-state forces. A stream of these whistleblower reports was summarized above the desk of the leaders of the Turnip newspaper. Luo Chang, the newspaper's president and secretary, frowned. These days, there really are all kinds of people insulting the country and the martyrs in a song. Isn't it looking for death? According to theory, this level of cases, submitted to his hands, as the highest leader of the Turnip newspaper, he is only responsible for controlling the general direction. These small problems, he never asked. There are special people responsible for, but this time it's tens of thousands of people reporting. Naturally, he had to go through it. Going through Su Chen's profile, going through the content of the lyrics reported by these fans of Su Tai. The more Luo Chang looked at it, the more he frowned. Seotai fan reports that there are 3 songs in total. A song called Grandma,
A song called Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, a song called 10,000 Borders.
Sutai's fans, in order to black Su Chen, especially in the middle of these lyrics to pick thorns,
such as the grandmother itself is a suffering mother.
By the author of Su Chen used to force the song of the motherland, allegedly smearing the motherland. For example, in Wan Jiangzhong,
some of the words that were changed because of the need for rhyming were reported by them as insulting to the traditional Chinese culture.
Sound and fury. But
there is no substance.
At least, at first glance, Luo Chang didn't think there was anything wrong with these lyrics. Even feel good. Ha, Seotai's fans,
for the sake of Black and Black, but also specifically collected online for the 3 songs of the negative comments.
After all, the crowd is difficult to adjust. More than 1 billion people in the market.
It is inevitable that there are some people as not like these 3 songs of the tune or lyrics.
It wasn't easy to collect these, but it was good to get them out by these fans at least. When synthesized together,
they form a set of whistleblower materials. And after he clicked on the accompanying video and listened carefully to the 3 tracks, the expression became more and more grave.
Because, with these 3 tunes, the intensity of patriotism is overflowing. After hearing this, Luo Chang felt his blood boiling. I can't wait to travel back to that blood-soaked era and ruthlessly follow my forefathers' business ventures. Organized, premeditated, tens of thousands of people. This is definitely not a coincidence. And they know to pitch it among the turnip newspapers, because once we give the order, Su Chen can be blocked industry-wide. If I'm not wrong, it's highly likely that this is a conspiracy by forces outside the country. The purpose is to obliterate the patriotic fervor of the people.
Turnip News is one of the most authoritative newspapers in this parallel world,
controlling the direction of the news media. They're not that easy to fool. Seotai and his gang of stupid fans think that reporting unpatriotic is the end of the story.
Think that a bunch of their rabble banding together will make things worse.
But I didn't realize that things were screwed up, but not in the direction they wanted. If this matter,
the Communist Turnip Corps mishandled and really blocked these 3 songs, then the bad impact caused would be unprecedented. Luo Chang immediately was to convene a high-level meeting to collectively discuss this matter. The team members turned out a large number of online reviews,
and after professional statistics, 99.9% of the online reviews for these 3 songs were unanimously favorable. And all those positive reviews, none of them are machines, none of them are AIs,
none of them are account-buying marketing operations.
All of them are actual heads. This is obviously a conspiracy. The entertainment industry is not easy to come up with a few patriotic pop songs. Looking at the young generation,
is about to set off a piece of patriotic song craze of the new era.
10,000 people to report to kill this thing at the source, Luo Chang said as he sat in the conference room and looked at his colleagues and subordinates below. The purpose is to undermine our credibility. It's an absolute conspiracy. From now on,
thoroughly investigate who the instigators and initiators of these tens of thousands of whistleblower letters are.
And these 3 songs, we, the official reprint of the Turnip Corps,
publicize their patriotic feelings.
Luo Chang said, these 3 songs, they came by coincidence.
The tops were meeting to discuss how to inspire patriotic fervor in the youth and how to conduct propaganda for the new year when these 3 songs came in.
It's so fitting that this is called Su Chen Singer. This time, it's a perfect opportunity.
And the burden of patriotic education may fall on these 3 songs, which I wouldn't have known about if it weren't for this report,
Luo Chang said. He was also in a good mood, just worrying about how to start the network patriotic education.
This ready-made material was delivered to the door.
I wonder if those fans of Seotai will cry to death when they hear this. They went to great lengths to report Su Chen, trying to make him cool and stink, but I didn't expect it. Their efforts, instead, gave Su Chen's song a chance to go to the next level. Normally, if it wasn't for this report, Su Chen's 3 songs would have been on fire, but not too outrageously so. The internet is now full of new terriers, new hotspots, and endless streams every day, and it will be a week at most before Su Chen's hotness goes down. How hot was the Olympic champion before? And is anyone even mentioning it now? No matter how hot the hotspot is, it's just a breeze for a while, and if it alarms the upper echelons and gains their supportive approval, that's a different story. It was these stupid brainwashed fans that not only didn't pull Su Chen down, but made him go further. To put it bluntly, even in this parallel world, the entertainment industry's status is even higher and more famous. But it's not the group of people who hold the basics of this world in their hands. They're nothing more than the sequins that embellish the bright surface. No matter how much money you make, you're still just an entertainer, a playwright to be honest. It's just a matter of words for the real big man at the top to try to do you in. How many artists, all their lives, want to go to the next level and be appreciated and supported by the real big boys? But how many people have that opportunity? If things hadn't gone wrong, Su Chen wouldn't have had too many opportunities like this in his life. However, Su Tai's brainwashed fans had created this opportunity for Su Chen. Leaders a word, the next is the upward and downward effect. A piece of the wind. The tone and direction were set in the conference room. Next, Turnip News reprinted 3 of Su Chen's songs and devoted a quarter of the paper to praising them. Official accounts of various henchmen. Reprinted in bulk. Big Brother has spoken. And those other official accounts down there are reprinted one by one. This led to the fact that after 2 or 3 days, the heat of all 3 of Su Chen's songs had yet to go down. Instead, it's getting hotter. Forwarded by the Turnip Corps. Patriotism starts with me. Starts with a song. Monday retweet. The trilogy Grandma, Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth, and 10,000 Borders set a precedent in the Chinese music scene, as Su Chen, a 27-year-old, ushered in a new era. Patchlight Pavilion retweet. It's time for a new era of music. Music fans, time to listen to something good. The major official media are down to retweet it. At this moment, Su Tai and his fans, all looked dumbfounded. No, didn't we report it? Why did the official media come down and forward it? What's going on here? At this moment, the fans in Su Tai's fanbase were in a daze. Could it be, we're not reporting it the right way? Chapter 34 Su Chen's song, now it's yours. Chapter 34 Su Chen's song is now yours. No, what's going on? Are the officials all? Can't you see that this kid Su Chen insulted the country? Tens of thousands of people's reports are not accepted. What kind of world is this? Oh, this is the public opinion of tens of thousands of people. The officials are too perfunctory, completely disregarding us, the people. Damn. This Su Chen must have a backstage. Ha ha ha. Is there any less official shady behavior? It's just bullying and hazing us girls with no background. In Su Tai's group, the fairies snapped and typed insults to the official, abusing Su Chen. Obviously they reported it in bad faith and it turned out. Now they are victims and vulnerable. Became bullied. Fairy Zhang Wei was in her own rented room at the moment, her 300-pound body pressed against the bed, creaking the bed. Under the bed were the remains of boxed lunches. Gutter oil mixed with vegetable broth and a sickening smell. She yanked a bag of chips out of her bed with a swipe, then snapped the package, ripped a gaping hole in it, and opened her bloody mouth, just pouring it straight into her mouth. The bag of chips was swallowed in one gulp, crunching and chewing while the group went into a coding frenzy. Damn, Su Chen must have someone at the top, must have gone through a relationship. Gee guys, let's not be afraid, continue to report. Didn't these official media post praises of Su Chen? Let's report it to them. The fairies charged again. However, the official media is not a vegetarian. Originally thought that this matter is over. I did not expect that these forces outside the country once again launched a large-scale report. On the spot is to launch an investigation. This thing is very good. A quick check on Co Tai's head. It was Co Tai who egged on his fans and reported them to the major official media. The leader of the Turnip newspaper was the one who directly contacted Su Tai's company, which is Shanghua Entertainment. Su Shanghua got the news and called personally. After all, although Su Shanghua is the largest capital of the inner entertainment, but it must still be to see the face of the official media to act. None of these bigwigs can be offended. Su Shanghua personally contacted Luo Chang, the president of the Turnip newspaper. Leader, the matter is like this. Although this Su Tai is an artist under my banner, he is usually not controlled by the company. This is his spontaneous behavior. We will punish him. Luo Chang looks at Su Shenghua's sincere attitude. Plus, Shanghua Entertainment is indeed well capitalized, and as an official media, it is necessary to give face to it. So, this incident was a big deal. Originally thought that it was an offshore force instigating, but did not realize that it was a singer who was jealous of Su Chen's talent that was at fault. Directly is to give Shanghua an administrative penalty, a symbolic fine of 20,000 yuan. In the piece of administrative punishment, $20,000 is even the top punishment. At the same time, the artist Su Tai was penalized and was not allowed to undertake concerts or perform on stage for 1 year. This was already giving Su Shenghua a lot of face. Right, Mr. Su. At this moment, inside Luo Cheng's office, he looked at Su Shenghua who was sitting across from him. You have a wide network in the entertainment industry. This Su Chen, do you recognize him? These 3 songs of his, we want to buy the copyright. The official media, represented by Luo Cheng, also wanted to contact Su Chen to buy the copyright, or the right to use the 3 songs, as a more powerful means of national advocacy. Leader, you found the right person. Not only do I recognize this person, but also, he's from our company. The copyrights of these 3 songs of his are in our company. Su Shenghua said. At once, Luo Cheng stood up and became interested. Copyright, in your company? Su Chen or your artist? This is really a step in the right direction. This thing, you can handle it? He looked to Su Shenghua. Su Shenghua assured. Don't worry, I'll dedicate the copyrights of these 3 songs to the country for free. Su Shinghua, the big capitalist bloodsucker, generous at the expense of others, obviously the fruits and results of Su Chen's labor. He waved his hand and offered it directly to the country. To put the hat of great righteousness, one is to put it on one's own head, to stand on the moral high ground. Su Shinghua knows better than anyone. These 3 songs, the value is very big, but no amount of value is as important as the official friendship of the official media. After so many years of doing business, not to mention 3 songs, he was willing to give out $300 million. This, Luo Chang was also stunned by Su Shenghua's big spending, worthy of being in big business. That's not necessary. We can afford to give it. It's been repeatedly emphasized from above that you can't take a politically correct hat and trick it. It's whatever the price should be. Luo Chang said, if this matter is done, it will be a great achievement. Look, can we finalize it within this week? We also want to talk to the original creator, Su Chen. No problem. Su Shenghua agreed. In his mind, it wasn't even a question. On Su Chen's side, he didn't care at all. After all, the contract Su Chen signed with himself was a long contract, and the copyrights of the 3 songs, in his opinion, were indeed in Shenghua's hands. Copyright contracts, any time. Su Shenghua said, it's best to sign with the creator. Luo Chang looked at him and said, alright, I'll arrange for Su Chen to come over and sign the contract as soon as possible. Su Shenghua thought he had taken Su Chen to death. 10 years, he let go and didn't control this kid. Let this kid grow up. But don't forget, the contract is always there. It was like an invisible rope holding Su Chen's neck. He dares to disobey Shenghua's orders? I'll see you straight into bankruptcy for a few $100 million in breach of contract. Su Shenghua returned to his company in a relaxed manner. With this wave, he didn't lose anything, just a CO Tai artist, but he gained official friendship. Su Tai, for the next year, you should snowball for a while and not participate in any activities. Su Shenghua immediately was giving Su Tai a notice. After Su Tai figured out this matter, people are straight up stupid. Su Tai was trembling with fear at this moment. He didn't expect that encouraging his fans to report Su Chen's behavior would bring him so much evil. His own fans reported Su Chen, but he got himself in trouble. Snowed in for a year. Su Chen, it's all Su Chen's fault. He naturally did not dare to get angry with Su Shenghua in the office. Therefore, all the anger was focused on Su Chen. Damn thing, grass. Su Tai cursed away in his mind. Don't think that those stars in the entertainment industry are all good people, all broad-minded people. The industry, in fact, is too close to money and fame. However, resources are limited. If you don't squeeze others, they will squeeze you. Su Tai also fought his way out of such an environment, and now that everything was gone, all because of Su Chen, could he not hate it? With an indignant heart, he walked out of Su Shenghua's office. Dad, this Su Tai, he's a vindictive person. Within a dark door of the office, Su Zimo walked out. Don't worry, Su Shenghua smiled bashfully. His hatred can only be placed on Su Chen, who made him temporarily lose everything. And, I didn't realize that those fans of his were so stupid. If it wasn't for his fans reporting him to the top probably wouldn't have known about Su Chen's number, or his songs, and now, the top's attitude is to make Su Chen's songs into typical patriotic songs. This kid, Su Chen, has gotten lucky. Su Zimo frowned, instinctively offended. She was the diva of today's young generation, and she didn't want Su Chen to be more famous and hotter than herself. But don't worry, Su Shenghua seemed to see his daughter's thoughts. The upper side just wants him to copyright these 3 songs, but the copyright belongs to our company according to the law. Just let Su Chen come over and sign. This way, next issue of The Singer Seen It, I personally go over and let Su Chen sign the copyright license contract. Su Shenghua seems to say a nail in the coffin, as if in this matter, Su Chen is not willing to sign. This kind of thing will not exist at all. After the copyrights of these 3 songs are given to the state, part of the rights will still stay with our company. At that time, we hold the copyrights, and you come out with 3 female versions of Wanjiang, Heaven, Earth, Dragon Scale, and Grandma. I guarantee you that after half a year, Su Chen will be quickly forgotten. These 3 songs will be completely yours. Chapter 35, $10 million arrives. Writing a song in one night. Su Zimo laughed a little. Her father was really wise. In this way, the genius who created these 3 songs fell away. The end result is all theirs. They'll replace Su Chen and become that patriotic singer who selflessly sacrificed his publishing rights. Next installment of Singers, we'll go over together. Let this kid jump around for 2 days first. Su Shenghua said, I also have a plan. When the time comes, the leader of the Communist Turnip Corps, Luo Chang, is also invited over to watch, signing the contract on the spot, not giving Su Chen time to reflect. Su Zimo nodded her head and then asked in a whirlwind, but what if Su Chen had registered the copyrights of these 3 songs in the copyright center long ago? Don't worry about this,
We'll bring our lawyers there when the time comes. During the renewal of his contract with the company, he's not allowed to go to the copyright center alone to register the copyright of his songs. Even if he succeeds in doing so, it's still illegal. Su Shanghua was eating up Su Chen. And, at this moment, Su Chen sneezed inside his rented house in the capital. He didn't know that this group of disgusting capital was still counting behind his back. The core reason for this was the lifelong sellout contract he had signed with Shanghua more than 10 years ago. Luckily, he succeeded in his editorial exam. Su Shenghua's side doesn't yet know that the shackles that their capital circled around Su Chen have long since been dispelled by Su Chen. Su Chen returned to the capital the day after that installment of The Singer ended. Through the relationship of the head of song to the National Copyright Center, directly as a quick registration of the full copyright of the 3 songs. He can't make a mistake twice. This time, the rights are definitely in your hands. Song, head of the troupe side, is also very supportive of Su Chen's personal development. Su Chen successfully got the troupe's permission to participate in commercial performances in the community. The troupe as long as a fixed annual income of a little contribution can be. For Su Chen is also not much. As for the way of cooperation in the social market, Su Chen did not choose the exclusive cooperation, that is to say, handing over all his copyrights. Instead, it's non-exclusive, including Buckle Music, including Net Suppressing Cloud, Douyin, etc. They are all non-exclusive partnerships, which means you can all use my songs and just give me a fixed cut. Of course, the percentage is much lower than the exclusive cooperation, and the down payment is also much lower. But the good thing is that the copyrights are all in the hands of Su Chen, and the water is fine. Su Chen's agent agency, too, was in agreement with Yang Mi. Yang Mi set up a new brokerage company, and then Su Chen took shares in the way of cooperation. The status of the establishment is to be able to take a stake in the company. This cooperation method, Su Chen is the most free, and there is a fine stream of income. Because of the way it's an equity partnership, no one is anyone's employee. Su Chen still trusted the character of Yang Mi's side, and with all the hassle out there, artist activities, etc., you don't have to worry about it yourself. It took 3 or 4 days to finalize the matter, though not as much money as exclusive partnership buyout contracts, which can easily start in the tens of millions, but that includes QQ Music, Netsuke Cloud, Pants Hook, Douyin, Forcing Station, and many other platforms. The initial signing fee is not small. In total, it adds up to $10 million straight to the bank. Su Chen looked at the long string of numbers in the bank card, and it would be a lie not to be excited in his heart. Finally, a peace of mind. With $10 million coming in, you can buy a nice house in the capital, but it's not bad at best, and you'll need more money if you want to live in a mansion. Su Chen thought in his heart. With the money in hand, there isn't really anything that you need to buy right away, just the game to buy some skin, and then bought a genuine Black Monkey game. This game is not yet officially online, but there has been a pre-sale. Su Chen directly brainless rushed the most expensive physical version, spent more than 1,000 oceans. Then, Stim's favorite game of a certain end word beginning with a certain word was opened and a few games were played. It didn't take long to relax before a call came from young Mimi's side. Come on, great talent Su. The company's already registered. Technically, we're partners now. We need to get to work. Now the fans are crazy. So many days, you a message is not. Microblogging, Jitterbug account you are not registered. This makes it hard for my agency to do Look at the net suppressed cloud. QQ Music under your account. All washed out by the fans. Choosing non-exclusive cooperation with music platforms such as Net Depression Cloud. Su Chen songs naturally went online on their platforms, as well as additional musician accounts. However, this musician account was not registered by Su Chen himself. It was made by the platform itself, and naturally, there was no one to interact with the fans. Su Chen, why don't you say something back? When is the new song coming out? No, you're not coming back, are you? He's off. Thinking on the bright side, Su Chen must be writing a new song. No, dear father, why don't you sign up for a Weibo Shake account? Fans can't even find you, and when there's an event or a performance or a new song, they don't know where it is. Under the musician accounts of the major platforms, fan messages have broken 50,000, all of which want Su Chen to come out and interact. Look at all these comments. Well, at least go sign up for one. Yang Mi begged to speak. She knew that this wasn't Su Chen posing, but purely not wanting to engage. It's just so Buddhist. But now that the agency is open and the comeback is official, you can't be so Buddhist. Okay, I'll get a few. Just register 2 for Douyin and Weibo, right? Naturally, more is better. And also, we're planning to take these 3 songs of yours and make an album out of them. But the production says that the songs are too few. So can you sign up for an account and post a new song along the way? Make it 4 songs, and selling albums doesn't seem so ugly. Yang Mi said that the production of the album, but also requires a lot of money and manpower. After all,
there has to be a cover, MV, and peripheral, a variety of exquisite production, publicity, or a supporting industry chain. Far more than one person can do, and 3 songs as an album to sell. It is inevitable that there is the meaning of the big name. Joe did not dare to do so. Can only be to the new album to add some has been released but not included in the album side of the old songs. Well, for songs as an album is also a bit of a bad eat, but it can be promoted as a short album, and it's all fan initiated. It's a little harder, but still, I hope to have another new song out in a week. Get a short album out, Yang Mi said hesitantly, knowing that it was a bit of a push to put out a new song in 7 days. After all, writing songs this thing, have to look at the inspiration, look at the professionalism. A month can write a capital is considered to be a high-yield singer-songwriter. No, I'll sign up for an account tonight and just write a new song to send out by the way, Suchen said casually. On the other end of the phone, Yang Mi opened her rosy little mouth wide, her face full of astonishment because of Suchen. Not one night, write a song? Chapter 36, Yang Mi, Suchen you're so fast? Yang Mi instantly froze. No, one night? What do you think this is for? One night? This Suchen. Blow it? He can be that fast? That's songwriting. It's not like writing a chapter of a novel and just watering it down, especially when you're writing a civic novel and copying half a chapter of lyrics. It's all about Control plus C. Don't worry, I'm confident. I can start writing now, but how am I going to record and upload it? Suchen asked. There was a recording studio in the national team, but it needed to be applied for. Suchen was too troublesome and planned to record it himself and then upload it. Wait, don't record yourself. Yang Mi was instantly anxious. Don't squander your talent, okay? Listening to Suchen, he's going to just find a random place and record it? Can the quality of that music be guaranteed? This is your first comeback album. Hey, I'm booking a flight to the capital right now. Wait for me at home. I'll be there soon. Yang Mi was in a hurry. It was only 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it would only take her 2 or 3 hours to get to the capital. You can come in time to record in the evening. I'll find you a specialized studio with a supporting production team. It'll be a quick job. Not only the new songs, but the tunes from Wanjiang, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, and Grandma. You'll have to re-record them as well. After all, it's going to be an album. And although Mango has Suchen's original voice there, it's a live stage version, and the album has to be recorded separately. Boss Young deserves to be Boss Young. His connections and resources in this circle are top-notch. The production of a song is not something that can be produced by one person who knows the tune and lyrics. It also requires a top-notch refined team such as dubbing, voice modification, harmony team, post-production team, recording team, etc. It even requires a specialized band. This series of resources, Suchen is currently unable to take out. He has after all retired from the industry for 10 years. With his current ability to start from scratch, it would take a lot of work to assemble such a team. But it's not the same with Honey's support. Yang Mi could get the most professional team to work for Suchen. As long as Suchen gives the original song, the score and lyrics, a polished single or even a polished album can be produced. Soon, Yang Mi flew from the Hangdian film set to the capital again. And that night, she directly came up to Suchen's house to look for him. You usually live here. Ha! Yang Mi and Hotba entered the door in a windy manner, and Suchen had long since changed his clothes to greet them. The two of them curiously surveyed Suchen's living environment, even though the neighborhood was old and the decorations inside were all old. But it could be seen that Suchen had cleaned up very well. Everything was well organized, clean and bright. As you can see from the details, Suchen is really a quality idol. There aren't many icons with that kind of self-care these days. Hotba also repeatedly surveyed Suchen's house. This kind of clean and hygienic man is really inexplicably a plus. It's obvious that Suchen's conditions haven't been too good over the years, but he's always maintained such a positive attitude that it's hard not to get people to feel good about him. Yeah, living alone, not spacious, random place to sit, Suchen said to Yang Mi Reba, who hadn't expected Reba to follow him here as well. In reality, it was Hotarub's curiosity, coupled with her interest in Suchen, who also wanted to see with her own eyes how Suchen recorded his songs. The two women arrived in a dusty manner, their faces slightly tired. Probably due to the fact that the artists needed to record back-to-back, but also squeeze out time to return to the capital and record for Suchen. Even so, the 4 words, natural beauty, are still written on their faces, extremely simple and low-key sports style, worn out by the two women with the temperament of a model. The score and lyrics, all written? Yang Mi looked toward the stack of manuscript paper on Suchen's desk. It's written in waiting for your time. It's ready to record any time. Suchen had a world of song libraries in his mind. Not to mention writing a song in a night, even if it was just for a minute. There was no problem. He handed the manuscript paper to Yang Mi. Yang Mi is not a professional singer. She can't be like Han Hong and others. See the score. and instantly in the mind can sound almost musical. However, Su Chen's lyrics captivated her. These lyrics, just from the first moment she saw the lyrics, she knew that she had come to the right place today. The lyrics are already quite anticlimactic. The lyrics are as classic as the dragon scales of heaven and earth. This kind of song would be a real waste if Su Chen were to just take his cell phone and record it himself and publish it online. Go, don't delay. Su Chen, with a light shining in her eyes, Yang Mi pulled Su Chen up and impatiently said to him, I'll record it for you now. This song must be recorded in the most professional recording studio. Hurry up and follow me. She pulled Su Chen into a commercial vehicle at fire speed, then half an hour later, arrived at a certain commercial office building in the capital. This is my friend's studio where she records all her songs, Yang Mi said. Today this is considered a collaboration and hire. A whole team of people are on standby for when you finish recording. Then try to produce the song within a day. Then you'll have to record the other 3. Upload and synchronize them to various terminals on the network to form an album. The album cover? I've got someone working on it. And as for the title of the album, you decide, Yang Mi said as she pulled Su Chen inside. Su Chen all the way to survey. This recording studio at first glance is very professional, decor minimalist style, but the equipment is not bad. The studio room have specialized sound-absorbing equipment, able to maintain the highest level of human voice recording. And then there's all kinds of professional top-of-the-line microphone equipment, such as the Manly Voxbox, AMS Neve 1073, Distressor Yellen X, and so on, are the world's top electronic microphone recording equipment. All of these things, they are worth a lot of money. Odds are, there aren't even a few of these recording mics in the country. Su Chen is naturally literate. After all, he has been working in the cultural and industrial core for many years. These equipment, to be honest, the national team are not necessarily there. Although the national team is specialized, the supporting equipment is not necessarily top of the line. This involves procurement and other complex factors. Not a person can decide. The national team's equipment, not the best, but the most. Instead, it's this kind of folk studio that represents the top level of recording in the country. Oh, by the way, this recording studio belongs to a singer-artist in China. You should also know her. Here she comes. As Yang Mi was talking, a woman with fair skin and a tall, hot body walked right out of the office. Greeting them, they gave young Mimi and Hataro a hug, obviously familiar with each other. Spinning around to face Su Chen. Hello, Su Chen isn't it? I've listened to all your songs. They're amazing. Su Chen was also quite surprised because this woman, he also recognized. Chapter 37 Zhang Liangying's Shock. The new song is out. It was none other than the current hot, popular female singer in China, Zhang Liangying. Nowadays, Zhang Liangying has long been famous and has her own record company and studio. This recording studio, which is specially set up for her. Yang Mi and Zhang Liangying were not in the same circle, but were relatively familiar with each other. I listened to your songs and was amazed. It's totally different from 10 years ago. One singer with multiple styles. It's just amazing, Zhang Liangying said from the bottom of his heart. She was also a singer and knew how hard this was. There are singers who spend their entire lives eating only one style of song, and it's even more rare to find a self-penned singer like Su Chen with multiple styles. 10 years ago, at that time Zhang Liangying also rose to prominence in the circle. Only Su Chen and she had nothing to cross paths, but after all, they were both singers, and both had common topics. No, I'm just slightly musical, Su Chen said modestly. As we all know, slight knowledge means I'm the best at what I do. I've read all the topics that are very hot on the internet. Several official media have come down and forwarded them. But I see that some singers seem to be unconvinced, and his fans have been attacking you all along. But don't take it to heart. There are many right and wrongs when people are popular. That's just the way it is in this circle, Zhang Liangying comfortingly said. She naturally saw that during this recent period, Su Tai's fans were frantically smearing Su Chen. The black ones were off point and she couldn't even look at them. That's right. These days, after Su Tai was snowed in for a year, Su Tai's fans not only didn't subside, but instead, they intensified their fight for their idol, believing that it was the dark forces of Hyo-chen that snowed in their disadvantaged idol. These lunatics, frantically smearing Su Chen, it set off a lot of online name-calling. It's okay Sister Zhang. I don't care about that, Su Chen said indifferently. He really didn't care about the fans of an idol with no works. It was just a rabble. After a few pleasantries, Su Chen walked into the recording studio. Zhang Liangying got the most professional recording engineer and also waited in the studio equipment room with Yang Mi Ziba and others. Mr. Su Chen, let's start recording the first song Grandma now. Zhang Liangying's voice came from the control room. The music for the tune had already been produced a long time ago, just waiting for Su Chen's original sound source. Su Chen is also slightly novel looking at the equipment in the recording studio. Professional recording room only himself.
Here to say a word or high fidelity, the most acoustic sound.
There is no interference of any sound. In this shed, even an ordinary person will feel their voice become better and sound better. In the control room, Zhang Liangying and the others were wearing headphones and were also quite expectant. Previously, it was on stage or on TV that Su Chen's songs were heard, which was ultimately almost interesting in terms of quality. But now, it was time to hear Su Chen's original voice on the most professional equipment. Begin. Su Chen Pen drew a ready gesture, then sang Grandma on the spot. The low, melodious voice that resounded throughout the recording studio was taped in by the professional recording equipment. Record here for better sound quality. In the control room, Zhang Liangying, who was wearing headphones, was directly stunned. That's too good to be true, isn't it? I was called a songstress because of the ethereal and beautiful music and the high notes that rumor has it can shatter glass. She was confident in her voice, as it were. However, the moment she heard Su Chen's voice, she was truly shocked. Is that a human voice? Good to hear. The timbre sound quality is at an absolute level. It's too extreme. The song, Ama, was exactly the same as the one sung live at the time, as if it was a replica, and without any feedback from the audience. Su Chen was completely immersed in the emotions of the song. When the song ended, everyone in the control room was left with a long time to settle down. This is too strong. The extent to which there is no need for modification at all. What else is this recording? Mr. Zhang, what's the point of calling us here? One by one. Genius. This Su Chen is definitely a genius. At this point, several professional recording teachers in the control room were baffled and talking. Generally speaking, when an artist or singer comes to record music, they need to fix it over and over again, such as a certain sentence, dozens of times over and over again. Dozens of verses of a song are often recorded separately and then recorded together by an editor, to achieve the most perfect results. And on Su Chen's side, a straight line through. Then what are they doing here with their sound mixers and recorders? It's totally redundant. Next, what surprised Zhang Liangying, Yang Ni and Jiba was yet to come. Su Chen continued to sing the dragon scales of heaven and earth, the 10,000 borders, at the highest level, all in one strip. The female Lolita voices in Wanjian, the theater accent, all of them are handheld and pinched. It's exactly the same as it was in the scene, and even better than the live version. It was only during Su Chen's recording session that he realized how perverse Su Chen's voice skills were. Too strong. Zhang Liangying's face was slightly red. That was because of the excitement and thrill. As a music singer, she was naturally sensitive to sound. Su Chen's voice brought her wave after wave of sensations that she had never experienced before. The entire person's eardrums and body seemed to have been numbed by Su Chen. Perverted. This talent of Su Chen's, it can be called perverted. Insiders look in, outsiders look out. For most of the singer's audience, and even for Yang Mi and Hotba in front of them, Su Chen's voice is good, transparent, and refreshing to listen to. They will only find Su Chen's voice cooler and more pleasant to listen to than other singers. However, for the most top-notch professional singer like Zhang Liangying, Su Chen's voice was the ultimate divine sound. Every turn of pitch is captured just right and every high note is precise. The rhythms are spot on. There are no errors at all. The human brain can't catch any at all. Soprano accurate, sweet mid-range, bass is deep. In a nutshell, translucent, perfectly sung, masterpiece of a master. What a horribly perverted talent. As Su Chen finished recording the 3 songs, Zhang Liangying let out a heartfelt sigh. She could foresee the stage of the singer as just a small beginning for the next years, if not decades, of the voice in his ears will dominate the domestic music scene. Okay, 3 songs okay? Su Chen couldn't hear what was being said outside at this point, and he asked through the intercom channel. No problem, Mr. Su, it's so strong that it doesn't need to be revised at all. It doesn't need any separate recording of any sentences. Mr. Shuin said with admiration. If all the singers in the world were one line over like Su Chen, then they would all be out of a job. 3 songs, each of which they did not have any idea of modifying. Just like 3 pieces of artwork that came down in one go. Anyone's modification, smearing, is a defilement of this work of art. Okay, so I'm recording a new song next. Chapter 38 The Ordinary Path. Puts your own story into a song. Chapter 38. The Ordinary Road. Take your own story and write it into a song. Su Chen started recording his new song, the 4th music in the comeback new album. Su Chen chose the song Road to Ordinary. The first 3 can be interpreted as patriotic songs. Then the 4th, Su Chen does not want to engage in patriotic songs. Just as well, their own comeback. There is an explanation to the fans. The song, Ordinary Road, just so happens to sing out the state of mind of Su Chen's ego. It fits so well with his life over the years, with all its ups and downs. Just as well, it's an answer for the fans, one that has seen it all after a decade of silence itself. This song, it's perfect. That's why he chose this song as the final track on his first comeback album. Su Chen brewed his emotions, then spoke slowly in the studio. Wandering on the road. Are you leaving? Fragile and proud. That's what I used to look like. Seething and restless. Where are you going via? This time, Su Chen's voice was no longer as clear and gentle as before. Instead, it became a low, raspy voice, like that of a man who has lived through the past, telling the story of his life after seeing it all through. Outside the control room, Yang Mi and others are frozen. A short intro, and a few lyrics that were like old friends telling years of stories, immersed them instantly. It's impossible to get lost in this man's story. Listening to that low voice inexplicably gave me a strong vicarious feeling of heartache. Hataru looked dully behind the soundproof glass at Su Chen's eyes closed as he sang, and his heart clenched violently. Her own decade of fame, but through thick and thin, being at the very pinnacle of fame, she knew better than anyone what a harrowing experience it would be if she ever fell. It's one of those things that wakes you up straight from dreaming, and Su Chen he experienced the peak, also experienced the trough. Even at his lowest point, there was no complaining, and this return to the comeback, he was able to deliver it so plainly in song. Take your story and put it into a song. Hatba looked at the handsome man, her heart filled with mixed emotions, pity, heartache, adoration. She saw an indomitable man, a man who would rather bend than bend, a man who would rise again after 10 years of silence. The man was like a poem, like a song, and Hatba had gotten a taste of Su Chen, and at this moment, Yang Mi, Zhang Liangying and the others also deeply resonated with it. The moment Su Chen opened his mouth, they knew that although this song was not a patriotic song, in terms of artistic achievement, it did not lose out to the 3 songs in front of it. What they heard out was Su Chen's own story, while a few of the other male teachers in the control room who were sound recorders heard out their own stories. That's what makes the song Ordinary Road so marvelous. The story of the writer himself. But it's also the story of you and me among the ordinary people. Su Chen's telling voice continued to come through. The enigmatically silent. Are you really listening to the story? I've crossed mountains and seas, and through the crowds, everything I've ever had, it's all gone in a puff of smoke. I was lost and disappointed, lose all direction, until you see the ordinary. It's the only answer. When the lyrics of this song played, all listeners were shocked and even wanted to shed tears. That's what Su Chen has been through all these years. I used to ruin everything I had. I just want to go away forever. I have fallen into the darkness, trying to break free. I used to be like you, like him, like the weeds and the flowers, desperate and eager, also cried and laughed at the ordinary. Su Chen was already completely immersed in the emotions of the song, a song that he didn't even need to brew up much emotion for, because of his own experiences. It was so relatable. It's an emotional aspect, to the extent that it's believable. He had fallen into infinite darkness and couldn't pull himself out of it even if he wanted to. He was once like the weeds and wildflowers, desperate and longing and crying and laughing and ordinary. But, no matter what, that goes forward too. Go forward. That's it. Even if you've been given something, go forward. That's it. Even if something is taken away, go forward. That's it. Even if I miss something, moving forward, just go. In the underworld, this is the only way to go. Gradual intensification of tone, gradual intensification of musicality, gradual intensification of mood. It seems to splash out the indignation of the decade. It seems to say that even though 10 years isn't easy and dark, it won't stop me. Even if you are willing to be ordinary, even if you are mortal, you have to finish the journey and move on. Success or failure, greatness or mediocrity. Su Chen opened his eyes, and with a glance he seemed to see through the course of these 10 years. In his previous life, there was a very great and Su Chen's very favorite writer, Lu Yao, who said something. The world of ordinary people is an ordinary world, but it is also a world that is always great. No matter how ordinary a person may be, his own world, though ordinary, is also ultimately great. Su Chen sang the main song in chorus a second time. The first time, he sang about himself. The second time, he sings, it's millions and millions of people, millions of ordinary people. What is there to boast of in one's own experience, despite its ups and downs, compared to the millions of suffering, ordinary people in this world? What's there to be sad about? And what's there to be pretentious about? So, for this song, Su Chen only gave himself half a K, and the rest of the time, he sang it even more to the vast millions of people. In this world, at a time when artists are struggling with how to spend and how to avoid taxes because of a daily salary of 2.08 million, millions of ordinary people, still struggling to make ends meet, still thinking about how to make money to earn a tuition fee for their children, still thinking about how to get themselves the cheapest smartphone on Pinduoduo, still thinking about how to save up enough money for their loved ones' medical bills. They are ordinary in thousands of positions. They also used to have boundless dreams, but the poisonous beatings of society, the pressure of life, the burden of the family, so that they can only become an ordinary person, in the most ordinary place, doing the ordinary work which is not related to their dreams at all, guarding the ordinary, but there are too many unwilling to be mediocre, always want to live irreplaceable, the heart has too many expectations, until you see the ordinary, it's the only answer, Su Chen is trying to tell them, tell millions of ordinary people like him, to be full of hope to live well, you make 2,000 a month, you can live independently in this society to live, you can be ordinary, it's already done well, we are ordinary, but we live just as well, and we carry our own light just as well. Chapter 39, Comeback New Album is born. Tell every ordinary person that there is an extraordinary life. That's what this song by Su Chen is all about. The second time around, the few people in the control room had clearly sensed the difference in Su Chen's state of mind. This is no longer focusing perspective and emotion on yourself. Zhang Liangying was worthy of being a professional, and quickly discerned the different levels of emotional significance in Su Chen's song and feelings. Rather, it's about you, me and everyone. This song, it makes so much sense. There has long been a theory on the internet that Su Chen sang internet love songs 10 years ago, but when he made his comeback, internet love songs weren't much of a thing. Instead, the theme of the song is focused on something other than the love of men and women that is celebrated badly. Patriotism, endeavor, cultural self-confidence. These more beautiful things are tapped by Su Chen songs. And this song, Ordinary Road, is the best gift, the best explanation to the fans, the best explanation. It makes so much sense. It would be great if Su Chen could write me a song. Zhang Liangying heart some greedy thought, but at present is impossible. Like Su Chen's song, every capital is a classic. Get it wrong. Every capital is 100 years of production. How can easily give others to write it? One song recorded. It took Su Chen a long time to pull out of those feelings as well. If there's any kind of work injury for singers, it might count as pouring all of yourself into every song and not being able to get out of the scene for a long time. The really top-notch singers, the songwriters, are the ones who pour all their feelings into it, because if the singers and creators themselves won't be moved by their own songs, then why should they move the audience? Of course, there are fewer and fewer singers with that kind of work ethic these days. Many singers' songs are not composed by themselves, and they don't know the feelings in them, so they sing blindly and rely on the fan idol effect to attract a bunch of people to blow hard. But songs like that are soulless. It's like an actor. How are you going to perform if you don't know Dream of the Red Chamber? Lin Dayu, and haven't even read it once? When Su Chen walked out of the recording studio, he was greeted with a full standing ovation from all the staff. Su Chen's voice, professionalism, and attitude, and creative flair, earned the respect of them all. In addition to the presence of Yang Mi Zhang Liangying, hot bar 3 people, there are more than 10 teachers, a recording studio staff, representing the country's commercial market top recording team top talent. They all gave Su Chen a thumbs up. Mr. Su Chen, in the future you come to our studio and record for free. Mr. Su Chen, in the future, if you have any problems with sound repair, feel free to look for us. This is our WeChat. Mr. Su, in the future, if you want to make sound sources or demos or something like that, you give us a word of command, and we'll do it for you free of charge. Su Chen had earned the respect of all of them. Within the industry, there are a lot of geniuses, but it's never been an industry where one genius can fix everything. It's like a movie where the writer and director are talented, but if the editor is not professional, then it's useless. The industry is mixed circle. The industry is talking about the top connections. The implementation of the rail is the top technicians, to see if they are willing to give you sincere work. The respect and friendship of these people may come in handy at some point, and these top technicians, people themselves have their own circles and networks. There is a possibility of cooperation in the future, coupled with the fact that Su Chen himself was also a very easygoing and polite person, warmly greeting everyone. Everyone was bursting with goodwill towards Su Chen. With talent, stories and character, it's normal for such an artist to be on fire, even if he's on fire, right? Within the next 2 days, we'll have this new album done. Yang Mi and Zhang Liangying's team and others were all talking after negotiating and said after a short little meeting, have you thought of a name for the album yet? Yang Mi looks to Su Chen. Su Chen shook his head. He didn't even need to furrow his brow if he got 100 or 10 songs, but with this naming thing, the kinks got in the way. Let's see, why don't we call it Su Chen? At this point, Thermopylae suggested talking. Anyway, it's Su Chen's first comeback album, and it's called Su Chen, clear and concise, and a lot of fans who don't know it reacted to the name the first time they heard it. That's a good idea. Let's go with the name. Zhang Liangying was also brightened up. Now each of these songs by Su Chen has a different style, using Su Chen's name and putting a stamp on it. This avoids songs that are hot and people that aren't. Rather, the man and the song are on fire and famous together. Is the next album going to be called Su Chen 2? Su Chen joked that he had no problem with the name. Soon after the name was finalized, it was the cover and such. Su Chen was too lazy to care. There was the most professional team to serve him. The team has gone to work on it in a hurry. It shouldn't be very difficult because all 4 songs are in one piece and don't need to be modified at all. They just need to make repairs to the background sounds. Yang Mi said that. The promotion and distribution aspect. I also sent someone to do it. That fan of yours, Lu Qingyan, helped a lot. Su Chen's agency was a company that worked with Yang Mi, and Lu Qingyan was not involved in it. But the promotional side of the company, Lu Qingyan's company, also got involved. It was the same as saying that Yang Mi was Su Chen's agency and Lu Qingyan was Su Chen's promotional company. Escorting him over in Deep Town. She's already made a partnership deal with Tencent and is already preparing to promote Su Chen's album. The first part was the electronic album going live, and then synchronizing the production of the offline physical version to be sold on the shelves. For the next day or two, Su Chen was here in the studio, checking out the final product and making some corrections. Then, by the time the third day rolled around, the first comeback album was manufactured. Su Chen, the production is complete. It will be released online in the early hours of tonight. Young Mimi called on the phone. You hurry up and sign up for a Weibo account now, and then post information about your new song directly on it. Su Chen had also been ready for a long time. After uploading proof of identity, you have uniformly registered your personal account on Weibo, Douyin, and Little Busted Station. The first message is, Hi everyone, I'm Su Chen. Su Chen sent this message out uniformly across several platforms. Then just wait for the uptick. But 2 or 3 minutes passed without any movement. Number of fans. It hasn't changed either. What the hell? What is this? Is this a failure? Chapter 40, Su Zimo's hate for Su Chen. Is it hard to believe that it's all an illusion? I'm so hot. Weebly, jitterbug, not many people follow me? Su Chen numb. Is it all a bubble? Don't rush it yet. The backend still needs to be reviewed. Su Chen sent the screenshot to Yang Mi, who replied, and it hasn't even been publicized yet. Fans don't even know you've registered, so there must be at least a few hours of reaction time. Yang Mi was speechless. A few years ago, after Big Brother was signed up for Jitterbug, he created a record for the fastest growing fan base, but it wasn't like registering for a few minutes to be discovered by the fans. Sure enough, half an hour later, in conjunction with the company's publicity, in conjunction with Twitter and Jitterbug, Su Chen's registered account began to rise like crazy. In just half an hour, it went from single-digit followers to 50,000. Su Chen? Is this the real Su Chen? Chow chow. Su Chen signed up for Weibo? He signed up for Jitterbug? It's really me. Certified. Nima. Idol. You finally started blogging. Go live. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. A top streamer of Su Chen's caliber needs to broadcast that little traffic? When is the comeback concert? Hurry up and release the tickets. The hot search on Douyin and Twitter exploded straight away. Yang Mi and Hotbot and others, as well as its artists, and the marketing numbers under Lu Qingyan's company, variously retweeted this message. Su Chen's fan base was rising at an unbelievable rate. Su Chen synchronized his first post. In the early hours of tonight, the new album is released online, and it contains 3 songs, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale, Grandma, and 10,000 Frontiers, as well as a single. So stay tuned. After posting this one, the bottom blew right up. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Comeback album. Buy. I'll buy it. We've been waiting for 10 years. 10 years ago, we owed Su Chen money for an album. We'll definitely support him this time. 10 years ago, I couldn't afford to buy. The ones I used were pirated. This time, I've joined the workforce and will definitely support my idol. Glancing at the pre-sale price, for 4 songs, it's only $8. It's so cheap. Although there are 3 songs that are already out, none of them are currently available online in a final electronic version. No-brainer to get into. No less. Yeah, no-brainer entry. And there's a new song. Dash. Instantly, the internet exploded with comments. After Su Chen posted his blog, Lu Qingyan's MCN company went into full gear, making a big push to publicize it. And Yang Mi's company's artists also frantically retweeted. Soon the momentum started to get hot and ferocious. Su Chen, releasing a new album? At this point, within a luxurious villa in the capital, Su Zimo was wearing a pair of pajamas and was lying on the expensive sofa in the spacious living room, swiping her cell phone. She frowned. Seeing Su Chen's message inexplicably made his heart uncomfortable. After all, she had been a big lady since she was a child, and when she was small, her father, Su Shanghua, had already become famous, and her family was in a very good condition. Su Shanghua also doted on her, and was raised like a princess from a young age. Then after a few years, Su Shenghua's career grew bigger and bigger, and the people around her treated her like a real princess. Coupled with her own good genes, good looks and good singing,
she is naturally feted everywhere she goes. It naturally develops a domineering personality that says, I have to get what I want and no one can take it away from me. Su Chen was also a piece of Su Zimo's heartache. Back then, Su Chen became famous at a young age, and Su Zimo was one of Su Chen's fans. Su Chen posted a few songs online, and it was Su Zimo who found Su Shenghua and asked her dad to sign him. But to my surprise, Su Chen did not make any money for the company. I thought of a way to do it myself. It just so happens that Su Chen's songs don't make any money, and it's obvious that the singing path won't work, so why not be my behind-the-scenes songwriter? Su Zimo thought that this was helping Su Chen. After all, in her opinion, isn't it a natural thing for the artists under the sky to give themselves service? What an honor is this? It turned out that Su Chen surprisingly refused. Su Zimo had still been thinking that Su Chen had backstabbed himself. After all, it was he himself who had approached his father and signed Su Chen up back then. As a result, Su Chen turned against him and didn't accept his good intentions. What was this if not a backstabbing? And now, with his comeback, Su Chen has brought such an awesome new song, so much horrible traffic, and so much praise from his fans. For a moment, the momentum actually had the intention of overpowering herself. The new generation of songstresses, these days the hot search, and frequently are Su Chen. You know, before, you were the hotshot professional. What he wore, where he clocked in, what actor he dined with. These were all hot items, but Su Chen had completely covered himself up these days. It was something she couldn't stand. Also, Su Chen is going to release a solo album. Is this Su Chen crazy or stupid? Doesn't he know that all his copyrights are in our company? Su Zimo said with a frown. Beside her, Agent Yang Zhener was waiting. Miss, don't worry, this Su Chen album, it won't sell. Look at his entire album. There's only one new song. The rest are old songs. Who buys an album like this? Isn't this cutting leaks? Moreover, those fans of his, you are not unaware of them. They are all stinking beggars. Where is the quality of your fans? Furthermore, taking a step back, this Su Chen's music copyrights are all our own. Perhaps Su Chen himself has forgotten about this matter, or perhaps he deliberately forgot, wanting to rely on the back of the capital to counterbalance us. But he's delusional. Which capital dares to offend us? Ah, Yang Zhener comfortingly said. She was a chubby woman in her 30s. For so many years, she had been Su Zimo's agent, taking care of this big lady. It was also to serve Su Zimo as a slave girl, but seeing as the pay was more than enough, she was naturally willing to do so. That's true. Su Zimo nodded her head. How many copies of the album can he sell? And they're all old songs, and they're only online sales. And my father said, the more his song is hot, the more favorable to the company. By then all can be recovered with interest. Su Chen also have to pay a large amount of compensation. Su Chen used the song as a commercial activity to make money. May also be suspected of breaking the law, but also have to go in. Su Zimo thought maliciously. In the future, if there really came a day when Su Chen lost everything like he did 10 years ago, or even went to jail, would he bend his knees, put down his ridiculous dignity, and kneel down to beg for himself? If Su Chen is sensible and begs me with a more sincere attitude, I'll consider giving him a chance, Su Zimo thought. But, this matter, too, cannot be ignored. Su Zimo instructed Yang Zhener, find those publicity and marketing numbers, put some pressure on Su Chen to sell his album, come up with some negative comments, and disturb him. Chapter 41, QQ Music collapsed. The album is sold out. Su Zimo didn't care about Su Chen's album. In her opinion, it wouldn't sell much at all. It's also unlikely to break its own album sales record. But, although he scorned Su Chen, he had to pay attention in this aspect of making underhanded moves. She is not a silly white sweet idol singer. These years, in Shenghua entertainment ears and eyes, all kinds of shady tricks used is familiar. She had long ago figured out the rice circles and such, and used them skillfully. Also, at the end of this month, it's my solo concert. You keep an eye on this matter. I'm going to organize a 10th anniversary biggest concert, the kind that goes down in history. This year marks Su Chen's comeback after 10 years. It is also the 10th anniversary of the Su Zimmer singer. For the 10th anniversary concert, she has been meticulously preparing since last year, and the equipment, staff, stage, etc., are all top-notch internationally. Her ambition is to have a 10th anniversary concert that can go down in the history of the Chinese music scene. Let Su Chen be arrogant again for so little half a month. After half a month, I'm going to make the hot search for my concert spread out over the sky, fully overshadowing Su Chen. By then, once the heat is over, who will remember a tiny Su Chen? Su Zimo said condescendingly. I said Miss High Opinion. Yang Zhener flattered and said, since this Su Chen dares to sell albums, it means that there must be capital behind him. However, in front of us, Shenghua, he is still far from being an opponent. Soon after, Yang Zhen'er instructed those marketing number companies under her command to start smearing Suchen all over the place.
It's basically copy and paste words. For example, a 4-song album? Why don't you go grab it? Eating is too ugly. This is clearly treating fans like leaks. Asterisk 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 before you buy. Buy only if you buy. If you have that kind of money to buy an album for your idol, why don't you spend some money to buy your parents some food and clothes? Suchen's fans have never been so nice to your mom. Boycott Suchen's album.
Similar words are copied and pasted under the major comments sections.
However,
these words are evasive, pointing to the fact that Suchen's album only has 4 songs,
and there are 3 more that have already been announced.
But it doesn't say that the 3 songs were announced, but only on stage, and only the chaotic versions on stage, but not the original versions on sale. Nor did it say that Suchen's was only $8 when an album can easily sell for tens of dollars nowadays.
Suchen's netizens aren't that easy to fool. None of it was morally abducted either. Damn, I can't spend the money I earned on myself? Laughing, some people's water army don't be too outrageous. I'm over 34's sake. I spend $8 on my favorite song. How come I'm being sprayed as ungrateful to my mom and dad? I'm Nima, an adult, spending $8, treasonous? Make up tickets for 10 years ago, not to mention $8. $80 is worth it. A piece of the internet against the line. Those who were frantically going toe-to-toe with Suchen's fans also included Su Tai's fans. These fans of Co Tai, after reporting it to the Communist Turnip Corps and after their idol has been administratively penalized, are not yet dead in the water, still thinking about how to discredit Suchen. What's more, Su Tai himself, after being snowed in, was so angry with himself that he thought it was all Suchen's fault for causing all this. That's why he also secretly hinted to his fans to attack Suchen. Damn, an over-the-top singer who still dares to go online and sell albums? Su Tai was nestled in his villa, swiping his phone while cursing angrily. Now that he saw Suchen's message, he was furious. It's just a couple of patriotic songs. These 3 songs for a dog. A dog can sing fire. What kind of a hooker are you, causing me to be snowed in? Chow Nima, how dare you sell albums now? I'm waiting for you to get a bad rap. According to Su Tai, this album is the flop. Selling poorly, Suchen was scolded. Sold well, just 4 songs, 3 old ones, and the last one was cursed for its lack of quality. Asterisk 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 behavior. A little bit of rules do not understand. At best, is fire half a month? Suchen this kind of person, put in the TV series, that is the proper villain. The first episode will have to die the kind. Absolutely not live 2 episodes. Su Tai cursed fiercely as he swiped through the internet, also keeping an eye on Suchen's sales. He was waiting for the eventual sales to be dismal and then Suchen to lose face. Waiting for the wee hours of the morning. Results revealed. Su Tai opened the QQ Music platform. It's the platform that goes on sale tonight. He opened Suchen's homepage to see how the album sold. But, 0. Co Tai looked at the album sales figures labeled in the upper right corner. There's a 0 written on it. Ha ha ha. There are no sales at all. With so many fans of Suchen, there isn't a single bit of purchasing power. Or rather, it's all fans that are paid for. Co Tai giggled, but couldn't laugh for a moment. This is outrageous. Even if most of the fans are bought and watered down, you can't have 0 sales, right? He subconsciously refreshed again. Still 0. Then, it's stuck. The QQ Music app is just straight up stuck. He exited again, re-entered a bit, and got stuck again. Can't see any sales info at all. It's always 0, so it's stuck. This Suchen. Luck is also unlucky enough. The new album just went online and the app crashed. Deservedly he can't sell it. Su Tai gloated. How would he know? That app is stuck. Not because of anything else, but because of Suchen. The moment, network-wide, the overwhelming flow of traffic all flocked to QQ Music in a brain. Early that night, the moment the sale started, the endless traffic directly just burst the QQ Music platform. What's going on? The website won't open? This app is worse than Netsuke Cloud. Can't get in. I can't log in. Clicking and keeps circling. What's going on? Can't listen to the song? Many QQ Music users are baffled. The QQ Music that I've been using for years without any problems crashed. After all, this is the industry under Papa Ma's banner, and it is the top software design in China. So how can this still collapse? No. Is it resolved? At this time, QQ Music backstage headquarters. The person in charge is staring anxiously at the various complaints displayed on the back of his computer. Leader, 20 million people flooded in at once. All newly registered users. They're all here to grab Suchen's album. What? The chief is confused. Suchen is releasing a new album tonight. He is aware of this and has met to have the technical department open up the channel to ensure the app runs properly. He thought there would be a lot of people, but he didn't realize that there were so many. Greatly exceeded the expectations of the technical department. This is trouble. 20 million level of traffic at once. Quickly, start the backup server and have all the technicians come back to work overtime. Hurry up and fix the website. Chapter 42. The road to ordinary exploded all over the internet.
The technicians of the QQ Music platform were so busy that they hastily began to rest up the website so as not to subsequently crash again.
And at this point, above the heat,
Hashtag QQ Music crashed.
Hashtag Sue Chen's new album release. QQ Music crash.
Emergency repair. Hashtag millions of dollars of traffic rushing to QQ Music.
A complete meltdown.
Hashtag
net suppression cloud. Sue Chen. QQ Music give you how much money? I give you double.
Please release your next album on our platform.
Hashtag relevant hot searches soon appeared on Twitter. It took 10 minutes for the platform to fix the bug, and the sales of Sue Chen's new album are rubbing off on him. In just 2 hours' time, sales broke the $1 billion mark. This is too scary, isn't it? At this time, in Deep Town, inside Lu Qingyan's office, she looked at the statistics in the background with some fuming. This time the promotion. There is her role within the publicity of the major channels across the network. She used all the marketing accounts in the company to give Sue Chen momentum. But spare me, I didn't expect that to sell so well. In just 2 hours, it broke 100 million. You know, Zhou Dong's new album broke a record by going online for an hour and breaking $1 billion. But one of the factors was that he priced his album at 30, and Sue Chen's short album is only 8 pieces. More in terms of the number of people. It seems that these old fans of Sue Chen are holding their breath to buy Sue Chen's album. That's right, the fans are hungry for more. Even if Sue Chen's product release this time was, they'd have some of them buying it. What's more, the album is the soundtrack to Heaven and Earth's Dragon Scale Wanjian and Grandma. This can be clearer and more comprehensive than the stage version. And there's a new song too. And fans owe a lot to Sue Chen. A lot of them have feelings of indebtedness. After all, 10 years ago, when Sue Chen's internet love songs exploded in popularity, they didn't pay money to buy them. After all, piracy was prevalent at that time, and there was no sense of authenticity. At that time, if you buy the original, only then will be mocked. Still pay to listen to the song? This is not pure douchebag? Now that the fans are adults and making money, there's nothing wrong with making up tickets for their youth, either. At this time, Su Tai, who was always concerned about the sales of Sue Chen's comeback album, was completely baffled. He stared at the bottom of Sue Chen's personal homepage, rubbing up against the soaring data. The person is straight up numb. How is this possible? Broke $1 billion? Seo Tai also had albums that broke 100 million, but that was half a year's turnover. Sue Chen, 2 hours. 2 hours to complete the record that I did in 6 months. Brushed. Must be brushed. Su Tai said with certainty. Brushed. It must have been brushed. Within the Su family's luxurious villa in the capital, Su Zimo is also looking at the microblogging hot search with disbelief. Hashtag Sue Chen's new album went live for 2 hours and broke $100 million in sales. Hashtag breaking $1 billion. How dare he? How did he do it? Su Zimo's beautiful and delicate face was written with shocked incredulity. 4 songs in the district. How about his 4th song? Have the PR department focused their fire on his 4th song? The first 3 were patriotic songs. This one isn't a patriotic song, is it? Yang Zhener was currently listening to Sue Chen's 4th song with headphones on. The 4th, indeed, is either a patriotic song or a song about ordinary people. Yes, Su Zimo clapped her hands. Patriotic songs don't have to be sprayed. This 4th one is not a patriotic song. Focus your fire on black. This matter, you go and do it. But Yang Zhener showed a difficult expression at this time. But this song, there doesn't seem to be any spraying. Yang Zhener is a professional music singer agent. The music naturally has its own appreciation of the beauty. There's really no spraying this 4th song, Ordinary Road, because this song not only sang to the hearts of the fans, even Yang Zhener, who had always looked down on Sue Chen, felt that this song sang to her heart. Although you work for capital yourself, there are gray periods and low points in your life. As a woman of nearly 40, it's impossible to listen to the song Ordinary Road and not be touched, though she didn't want to admit it. Su Zimo was dissatisfied and took over the headphones. She wanted to hear, what kind of song was this by Sue Chen? What kind of song is this, Sue Chen? A few minutes later, Su Zimmer frowned. That's it? That's not very moving, is it? Naturally, she was not touched by anything because she had a smooth ride all the way, and she simply didn't have the ordinary people's sense of the world. There's simply none of that mass layman understanding and affection for the world. So, this kind of song, naturally, can't move her. That doesn't mean, however, that others aren't touched. Just as fans were flooding in to buy Sue Chen's new album, many were also listening to Sue Chen's 4th new song. The album is short, but sincere. While the first 3 songs appeared on the singer
This version is a meditatively recorded version.
Each song is over 5 minutes long.
Much more impressive than the stage's brief 2 or 3 minute version.
More emotional. More technically proficient because of being in the studio.
And a fuller sound with not a hint of noise. And the songs were produced by the top recording team in the country. And the producers were of the finest production quality, with each song taking up more than 100 megabytes of memory.
The sound quality, tone, etc. is pulled to the top. It sounded as if Su Chen was singing in his own ears. And this new song, Ordinary Road, is particularly touching, especially the general public, the ordinary people. When Su Chen's low and storytelling voice rang in the headphones, when singing those lyrics, I have crossed mountains and oceans, and through the crowds, everything I've ever had, it's all gone in a puff of smoke. I was lost and disappointed, lose all direction, until you see the ordinary. It's the only answer. When singing these, many people were straight up in tears, word for word, every phrase. It was as if they were singing into their hearts. Especially, after all these years, those fans grew up, once full of hope for the future, and then went into society, was beaten by society, experienced the trials and tribulations of society, finally be willing to be ordinary and close, when they're not happy with their lives, but can't do anything about it. They heard this song by Su Chen. It was like the gentlest of comforting words that instantly soothed the wounds of their hearts. A moment of soulful resonance. It's only been online for 3 or 4 hours, but the comments under the song Ordinary Road have already reached 2W+. That number of hot comments is still steadily rising. Chapter 43, splitting $30 million. Unprecedented. Oh my god, it's so good. This song, it brings tears to my eyes. In fact, everyone has a buried in the heart of the past, unforgettable memories. There has been despair, but also desire to grow, but we're defeated by the reality can only cry ordinary. This song is from the heart of Mr. Su Chen. Maybe he just wants to sing well. He doesn't want to be a star. He just wants to live his life in an ordinary way and bring good music to us. He will always be someone I respect. Tribute to Mr. Su Chen. Sublimated. This song, it's beyond the realm of a star singer. People cannot always be low. We are like the roadside weeds and wildflowers. Ordinary and eager to extraordinary life stubbornly stand. Ordinary, born with pride. This may be the road we have to take. I was in the study room of the exam, listening to the tears. Wish me success in landing this year. Countless people have been touched by Su Chen's song celebrating the ordinary. Those sitting quietly in their offices. Those in the kitchen mixing compliments for their 3-year-old daughter. Those waiting for a delayed flight at an unfamiliar airport. Those quietly walking to the balcony to secretly light up a cigarette. They, all of them, will return to the most fearless years of their lives the moment Su Chen's chorus plays. They stopped what they were doing and looked out the window into the night, remembering the tenderness and betrayal of a man, the rising and breaking of a dream. Think of the moment when you were most in the limelight so far, and think of the parting that your voice could not call back. Some people may burst into tears, while others may be expressionless, but invariably, they, all of them, were deeply moved by Su Chen's song. Su Chen also gifted fans with a quote like this at the end of the album, after the 4 songs were played: the innocence and carefree nature of youth, the recklessness and fearlessness of youth. We all have that kind of strength, longing for the future, so we rise to the occasion. Longing for the extraordinary, I set out on a journey. It's been a long journey, full of thorns, but with teeth. The process was foggy, dark, and cloudy, and it was difficult, but it was tearful and unyielding. And then I thought I had it all, but it's like a flash in the pan. It's nothing. I'm all mixed up and tired and frustrated. I'm drunk, I'm lost. Later on, I saw the ordinary and found the answer. For a moment it was like waking up from a dream. Ordinary road seems to be a road that we all have to walk to, but ordinary is not self-satisfied mediocrity and inactivity. Ordinary is crossing mountains and oceans, passing through a sea of people, but still laughing and smiling, with a strong heart. This passage is Su Chen's note on his decade and a message gifted to all his fans. Originally, those spammers who angrily sprayed Su Chen's new album with only 4 songs were silent and shut up. They had thought that Su Chen's 4th song wouldn't work and could be used as a spitting image, but they hadn't expected it to be of such high quality. This 4th track, Ordinary Road, is like a perfect period to close out the new album. And of course, the sales were pretty horrible. It broke $100 million on the first day and then broke the $200 million figure on the 7th day. This number, although not the most dangling in the Chinese music world, but after all, it is Su Chen's comeback, just a short album. Pressure is not really an official version. This is also a very good sign. The release of Su Chen's new album really shook up the domestic music scene. All the major musicians are clamoring for reviews. Musician Wang Feng, igniting the fire of dreams within, feeling the extraordinary in the ordinary, Su Chen uses his experiences and songs to write an anthem of life. The song, Ordinary Road, resonates deeply, and together with the previous masterpieces, the short album of just 4 tracks is what I would call the strongest of the year. Musician Huan Lu, this album is the best album I've heard this year. The domestic music scene needs such a change, needs young people like Su Chen. Numerous music greats, too, had come down to the stage to promote Su Chen. Of course, 7 days after the album's release, there was a wave of publicity from many official media outlets, including Genri and others. After all, the album's main focus is patriotism and positive energy. Yang Mi wanted to organize a huge celebration banquet for Su Chen, but Su Chen refused. He didn't want to make it too big and high profile, just get a few acquaintances to celebrate a little. In the end, Su Chen just called on Yang Mi, Hoder, Lu Qingyan, and Xiao Anren to celebrate a little. Su Chen, in a few more days, your share of the distribution from various platforms will come down, and we roughly calculated that there's about $30 million or so to split into your hands. Lu Qingyan said to Su Chen, after paying the tax, it's probably less than $20 million. $20 million. Su Chen's mind had long since realized that the split was negotiated before the release of the album. He merely didn't expect the split to be issued so quickly. This percentage of share is already considered not low. After all, just like the movie box office, don't look at the numbers blowing up, but a large part of it is the cost of marketing, but also need to skim out all aspects of the share, can come to the hands of the originator of the original 2 out of 10, that is the sky-high share, together with the previous wave of non-exclusive collaboration fees for singles. Su Chen's handful of money would soon be on $30 million. What do you want to do with this money? In the face of the ladies' questions, Su Chen had long since thought about it. I'm going to do a comeback concert. The first album of his comeback was just an appetizer, and as a rule, he had to hold a comeback concert. The concert featured not only old songs, but also some new ones that Su Chen had carefully prepared. Also, Su Chen had promised his fans 10 years ago that he would hold a concert, and he was going to fulfill that goal. Fulfill a promise with your fans. Su Chen had always felt that although he had made a comeback, he had never really come face to face with his fans. The singer stage, after all, is too small. There is a limited audience that can go to the site, and with an online music album, just online interaction, he needed a show where he could actually interact with tens, if not hundreds of thousands of fans, in a real way. Concerts, that's the way to go. And fans expect more than anything, they want real face-to-face contact with their idols. Great, been waiting for you to have a comeback concert for a long time. There's a lot of buzz online right now that you finally decided to have a comeback concert. Young Honey Hotba and the others were all cheering. Especially Hotba. She always felt that after Su Chen's comeback, it was just these 3 or 4 songs, although they were all fine, but they didn't sound good. Too little. For a concert, how can you prepare dozens of songs? That's what makes it a great feast. Chapter 44. Moldy comes to the country. The publicity was overwhelming. I'll have someone prepare for the concert, but the first order of business is the singer's semi-final tomorrow. It's crucial for you, Yang Mi said. That's right, and the concert can be announced at the singer's semi-finals then. 2. Lu Qingyan also suggested to speak. These few hardcore fans, each with their own resources at hand, seem to have surrounded Su Chen, forming a small team of professionals to take charge of Su Chen's singing career. This semi-final is crucial. Mold are coming to kick off. Your new songs are written in the album. This installment, are you sure? Hotaru asked with some concern. After all, these days, Su Chen hadn't had time to prepare for the new installment, devoting himself to this new album and delaying it too much. Don't worry. We'll see when the time comes. Su Chen gave the women a peace of mind. For some reason, they just had inexplicable confidence in Su Chen. After all, he could do such a thing as writing a song in one night. What else could he not do? Hotaru looked at the confident Su Chen and couldn't help but let her eyes light up. Sure enough, talent, that's the best medical beauty for men. Because this edition of The Singer, it's the semi-finals, a very crucial event. So, the Mango channel has made an overwhelming publicity campaign. Coupled with the fact that these days Su Chen is in the ascendancy, it is the slot of the new album release, belonging to the hot period. Mango channel very shamelessly rubbing Su Chen's hotness, using Su Chen's name. It attracted a lot of people to follow this semi-final. There's also Su Zimo's 10th anniversary concert coming up at the end of the month, and with these two gimmicks, Mango's traffic is splashing the sky. Plus, this semi-final sees the popular vocalist from Eagle Jam, Tyler, arrive to kick things off. I'm so sorry. Mango channel is so generous. Didn't you say before that Adam came over to kick it? Now the mold is here. I heard that Moldy came here for the sake of Su Chen, who she's very interested in. I searched Moldy's schedule on Eagle Jam's website, and he'll be coming inland for 2 days this week. This news is true. I chow. In this semi-final, There's Su Zimo, Sister Na, Sun Nan, and Su Chen, and Moldy. It's a ing battle of the gods. Must see. The heat is blowing up like never before. Soon after, some netizens spotted Moldy at the airport, and there were even sneak peek images sent online. Netizens are straight up awesome. The Mango channel has also advanced the semi-final rehearsals by a few days, with a bigger and more luxurious stage expansion, a fully upgraded band in choreography, and so on. Even the city subway is full of advertisements for the singers' semi-final, and the headshots of Su Chen, Su Zimo, and Mildew have been used directly as advertisements. Bring on the heat like never before. Su Tai was in the dark, hating him. The more he thought about it, the more he suffocated. What on earth was so virtuous and capable about that Su Chen that he could receive such praise today? All the major official media spoke for him, and even his own fans reported to the official media, which not only did not penalize Su Chen, but also snowed himself. And the new album, it's just straight up explosive. It made him seethe with jealous rage. He's still trying to fight for a chance to give himself a chance. So he found Su Shanghua and went to Su Shanghua's office. Mr. Su, I still want to fight for a chance to be a kicker in this edition of The Singer. No way. Su Shanghua directly rebuffed his request. The last time he forced the Su tie-in was to discredit Su Chen, but he didn't expect it to backfire. In this installment, that station manager surnamed Huang had relied on Su Chen's fame and official backing to pull in other investments, which made himself quite passive. Moreover, on the official level, there is an attitude of acquiescence to Su Tai's being snowed in, and it is impossible for Su Shenghua to arm wrestle with the top. But Su Tai just wanted to argue that he had made a lot of money for the company from his brain-dead fans over the years. Those fans of his can be unintelligent little girls. Some of them after watching his concert on the body left 2 cents. These years have not less earned these little cuties the money. For the company, there's no credit, but there's still hard work, right? Didn't realize. Su Shenghua's phone rang at this time. As soon as Su Shenghua looked at the caller, his expression was instantly solemn, and he picked up the phone after 3 rings, giving Su Tai a silent gesture. Leader, hello, I'm Su Shenghua. On the other end of the phone was none other than the leader of the Common Turnip Corps, Luo Chang, who had to sign the rights to use Su Chen's 3 songs last time. Mr. Su, how's the consideration of what we talked about last time? Luo Chang said. This Xiao Su, recently very hot his new album of new songs, also fire. Luo Chang also bought Su Chen's new album, which contains 3 patriotic songs that are more shocking than the live version, and the last new song is full of positive energy. And Su Shenghua had previously packed his bags and said that he could find Su Chen to sign. Luo Chang had been waiting for the news. He couldn't wait to sign with Su Chen. These songs of his were too suitable for positive publicity. Several official media under his hand, already ready to go, just waiting to get Su Chen's right to use the contract. So, call and prod this Mr. Su. These bosses in society, verbal promises are good. Not many of them do things. Mr. Su, didn't you say before that Su Chen is from your company? If it's convenient, I'd like to meet Su Chen in person. I'm Chao. Su Shenghua was stunned. I didn't realize that this Su Chen's life is so good that the leaders have to meet him by name. But this is something he can't say no to. Okay, I'll arrange it recently. Su Shenghua agreed in one breath. After hanging up the phone, Su Tai had an even harder time. This Su Chen, what virtue and ability? This Su Chen, he's going to be a big hit again? Officials are naming him? Su Tai was unconvinced. Take it easy. Su Shenghua's heart stirred, and a thought suddenly came to mind. Since Luo Chang wants to meet Su Chen, I'll arrange for him to do so. It's on this installment of The Singer's stage. Don't you want to make a comeback? You organize a live broadcast backstage, not the official kind, but your personal one, so that all your fans can come and watch. When the time comes, when the leader is in front of him, he has to sign it. If he doesn't sign, then in the live broadcast room, you'll reveal his old bottom and tell all the viewers in the country that all of Su Chen's creative rights belong to us. His contract is still with our company. His copyrights are all mine, and his private creation for profit is a crime. Su Shenghua is no less than an old silver coin. A brilliant trick soon came to mind. The leader of the Turnip Corps came over to ask Su Chen to sign a contract. How dare you not? I, Su Shenghua, am taking the fruits of your creative endeavors and treating them as the contents of my white whoring, as my passing favor. And, even if you Su Chen really hard not to sign, then I have the next trick. That's Chapter 45, Black Myth Goku theme song. Using this stupid Co Tai to get him to secretly livestream, revealing the fact that all of Su Chen's copyright contracts belong to Shenghua made Su Chen a target. After all, modern protection of copyright is very good. Those fans of Su Chen, even if they were protective of Su Chen, Couldn't say anything after knowing about Su Chen's contract still being with the company.
Su Chen is breaking the contract by releasing songs and albums,
which is a violation of the law and breach of contract. However, this matter
cannot, Su Shenghua himself said,
so as not to be criticized capitalist ugly face, have to let Su Tai to say.
He himself then took a stand and said, "Oh,
originally this matter, I do not want to publish. Our company wants to give Su Chen freedom. We bless the artists who left the company. Su Chen development is so good. Our company is also very happy,
and do not intend to bother him.
We don't intend to bother him,
nor do we intend to constrain him with a contract,
but the law does not tolerate mercy. I originally wanted to be lenient and not to care about this matter, but I didn't realize that it was made a big deal by others. I had to take back Su Chen's copyright. After all, we can't break the law, right? Good people do it themselves, evil people do it to others, and the copyright is reclaimed." Su Chen was also cleaned up by himself. One stone, many birds,
just waiting for this installment of The Singer.
In the limelight,
at the time when Su Chen was at his peak,
a fatal blow was dealt to him. By then,
Su Chen could only go from being a much-anticipated comeback star to a contract-breaking,
backstabbing villain. If Su Chen still has talent to squeeze subsequently,
then Su Shenghua doesn't mind releasing a bit of goodwill when Su Chen is at his lowest ebb,
and by then the desperate Su Chen will surely be grateful. Take in as a dog, compose a new song for your daughter, become a bloodbag toolman. If so, Su Chen's talent is in these 4 songs, there is no use for it. I'm sorry.
Hundreds of millions of dollars in liquidated damages.
Pay up, not a penny less.
And for the bad guy here, let's let Seo Tai do the job of revealing to the public that Su Chen's contract belongs to the company. Su Tai at this time did not know the boss's calculations,
did not know that he was going to be used as a gun, happily farted away. Win hard. When the time comes, I win hemp.
Su Shenghua pushed his gold-rimmed glasses and thought so in his heart.
This installment of The Singer's semifinals is destined to be exciting.
Moldy has traveled thousands of miles from overseas and is now making preparations within Mango, and Su Shenghua will be heading to The Singer's stage himself, along with a signing mission of leaders from the Turnip Corps who will be there at the same time. They were also prepared to see Su Chen's performance live. Su Chen was also on a plane to Mango after completing his work with the cultural troupe.
Tonight is the all-important semifinal. Because the royalties for a few previous songs had also come down, Su Chen paid for business class at his own expense.
Beside him was Lu Qingyan, who had traveled to Mango with him.
Yang Ni and Hotba, both of whom had dramas and variety shows to shoot, left, and this time, the semifinals could only be watched on live TV. Xiao Anrun also had her own work and didn't follow. After all,
Lu Qingyan was the boss herself,
so she simply followed Su Chen and went to check out the scene. Business class turned out to be like this. Not that I've ever flown it. Lu Qingyan sat beside Su Chen, looking left and right. After all,
she can grow up as a 1,000-gold body,
basically traveling our first class. Business class have never sat. The lower part of the ordinary seat naturally impossible to sit. However, Lu Qingyan's character was very good, and although she was from a good background, she didn't have any intention of looking down on the bottom environment. She just felt interesting. Su Chen only felt amused.
But this was the first time he was alone with Lu Qingyan. Lu Qingyan cannot see the brand but the material of the expensive dress.
Fragrant shoulders half out, revealing a large area of white delicate skin.
Delicate face with light makeup.
A kind of noble from the inside out emanates. But then again, it's a 24 or 25-year-old girl. Just the best age. Visually giving off a feeling of being somewhere between a teenager and a girl because of the delicate maintenance. Along the way it was a turnaround explosion. And the big brother in the front row was now turning back to resist a glance. Lu Qingyan's face value and figure was not inferior to that of a first-tier female star at all. And there was also an innate nobility that ordinary female stars did not have. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Chen still had some talent and a bit of backbone, he might not have dared to come out alone with this kind of high-quality female fan, appearing to be too lame. Right, Su Chen, you've made a comeback. Don't you have to find yourself an agent? If not, it's inconvenient for you to go out and work and stuff on a regular basis. Lu Qingyan eyes, this Su Chen is also a unique, too low-key, if the average star, fire to this part, has long been life assistant broker together, to go to the airport have to front and back, and then each head of $200 to hire fans to the airport to pick up the station. So that fried on the hot search, then out come a bunch of airport maps. The beautifully named raw images are actually products from a great photographer. After fine-tuning, that's true, there's not a lot of work yet, but in the future, when there's more, it's going to be someone who has to help me pick up the slack in the community. Su Chen nodded. You can help me look for one. I don't know much about it, just find one that's similar. Su Chen casually said that he himself was not interested in such trivial matters that affected his energy and time. Okay, then I'll go back and get you a couple you can look at. Lu Qingyan nodded, then frowned. She seemed to sense that the big brother in the front row was still looking at her, looking at it twice. The beauty was happy that it was her face that attracted people to look at it, after all. But it's not good to keep staring. You know me? Lu Qingyan asked that front row big brother at this time with an unhappy face. Don't recognize it? The big brother in the front row shook his head. Then why do you keep looking at me? Do I have something on my face? Ha? Oh, girl, you've got it wrong. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at this gentleman next to you. The man scratched his head a little embarrassed. The tone of his voice, it wasn't like he was hiding or pretending. It was real. Only then did Lu Qingyan react. Indeed, the man's eyes just now were in his own direction, but looking closely it was a little off, clearly looking in Su Chen's direction. You don't think so? Lu Qingyan, a burst of evil sweat. You're a big man staring at another man for half a day? And over a big beautiful woman in the center? Ma'am, don't get me wrong. I do recognize Mr. Su Chen and have just been identifying him, the man said sincerely. Actually, I'm a fan of Su Chen too, and I happen to have something to find Mr. Su Chen. I didn't expect to meet him on the airplane. The man was very agitated. Let me introduce myself. I'm a game producer. I'm currently producing a game called Black Myth Goku. The game is still in the production stage and we're looking for a suitable music producer. Chapter 46, taking over the creation of the Black Myth Goku theme song. Su Chen talked to this middle-aged man for a while and figured it out. The man was called Su Ji, the head of development for a domestic game. The game he developed, called Black Myth Goku, is still in the development stage, but the goal is to create the first 3A game in China. The so-called 3A is a high-cost, high-standard, high-volume of masterpiece works. At present there is no such game in the country. Su Ji's R&D can be said to have opened the domestic game precedent. Now, the game is pretty much built, but he was never too happy with the amount of video footage in the game, or the plot articulation, or the music in the game's animations. After switching to 3 music studios, none of them achieved the results they wanted. Unexpectedly, on the airplane, he happened to run into Su Chen. Su Chen's songs were his very favorite. The new album, he listened to it all carefully and was amazed. It wasn't because Su Chen's song met his own requirements for the game, but because, rather, of Su Chen's songwriting talent. Perhaps, can we leave the music production part of the game to Mr. Su Chen? Mr. Su Chen, do you have any ideas for creating game music? Including pure music, including indie singles and so on. Su Ji looked at Su Chen expectantly and said. Su Chen's heart fluttered. This world, although there are many differences from the previous world, many developments are the same again. For example, this game, Su Chen remembered that in his previous life, it had been popular all over the country and even the world. The well-crafted game music, singles, etc. in there are also very fitting and stunning. Su Chen had awakened the song library given by the system, which also contained this music. Perhaps a wave of cooperation is really in order. And, most importantly, Su Chen also hopes that the domestic games in the country can really take off and develop. Seeing Su Chen did not answer, Su Ji thought Su Chen was going to refuse. In a hurry, he said, Mr. Su Chen, I've listened to all of your albums. They're amazing. Your creative talent, very much in line with the purpose of our game's music creation. Many of the young people in our studio are your fans. We've had a couple of music studios over the last 3 or 4 years and none of them are up to par. Speaking of this, Su Ji had a bitter smile on his face. There was nothing he could do. He also approached some popular music artists' studios to create music. But, it's really hard to say. The reputation is not a good one. And all these so-called famous musicians in the scene have created something that completely flunks the mark. Right now, the game is soon to be delivered and the music is still not available, which is hard to beat. Running into Su Chen was like running into a life-saving straw. Su Chen can burst into flames on his comeback, and his creative talent in music must exceed those musician wastes who are selling their names, right? It's something I can think about. Su Chen's words gave Su Ji hope. Great. Su Ji held Su Chen's hand, excitedly handed Su Chen his business card, and carefully added Su Chen's WeChat. Mr. Su Chen, I know that you have a competition program tonight, so you should be busy with yours today. It just so happens that I'll be in Changsha tomorrow on a business trip, so we'll talk about it in more detail after tomorrow. As long as you agree, I'll be happy to talk about the price and so on. So feel free to open up. COG's side is the one that has this ability to talk. After all, he is the general manager of the game project, and recently took several $100 million investment from Tencent's father. Money he is really not worried about. The worry is that the money is spent. Things have not been done. When Su Chen came, this problem, no doubt, would be solved. Moreover, Su Chen is now extremely hot. Black Myth offerings instant kung fu.
if you can rub Su Chen's wave of heat, it is also a solid deal. Su Chen, you really took on this game creation, ah. Lu Qingyan leaned over to Su Chen's side and asked in a small voice. Creating music for a game is something that can easily be thankless. And Su Chen's composition style doesn't match the game, right? Will it work? Su Chen nodded confidently. Don't worry, I'm sure. Those songs in his head, and this game, were a 100% perfect fit, including those Qinxiang music, including those orchestral, Swana pure music, that's still at your fingertips. When the time comes, I can't imagine how much of a shock it will cause in the gaming and music circles. We'll talk about this matter later. First, let's get this evening's game going. Su Chen remained calm. Tonight's match, the semi-final of the singers competition, is a crucial one. At the same time, because of the arrival of Mold, he is also very important. Because Shantimo and Fanxia are okay, they do not represent the highest level of the European and American circle, at most a second-tier level, while Mold is a proper first line. But what's hard to figure out is that none of the singers in the country, men and women included, can even fight Moldy. Not a single one. What you Huan Na Young or something like that. Where are all the self-penned, international songs by Moldy? The kind where every song is a global hit? Not at all. The older generation can't compete in terms of fame and may not have an advantage in vocals. Nayoung's crotch-pulling performance on stage says it all. Veterans aren't necessarily stable. Instead, it's because of becoming a veteran, so they feel their position is stable. And some of the big stages that require a lot of effort are not willing to go out. In the long run, the singing will naturally regress. Instead, a singer-songwriter like Moldy, who regularly performs on top international stages, has more megastage experience, better mental fitness, and stronger youthful capital, the younger generation in the country. More than that, there is no match for Mold. Even to be honest, the current Su Chen, in terms of fame and in terms of his works, was far worse, and was not on the same level at all. An international singer like her with a frightening amount of fans around the world was not something that could be compared to the current Su Chen, and it was because of this that Su Chen felt even more challenged. Tonight's match was destined to be exciting. Besides, he's representing the national team, so at least he's defending the stage for once. Right about this time, the system's beep suddenly sounded. Ding! System alert! Emergency mission release. On top of the singers' stage tonight, winning over the top singers in Europe and the United States, successful in the mission, will be rewarded double physique cards. This card gains a permanent bonus effect when used, allowing you to gain double your physical fitness, including stamina, strength, agility, etc. I'll go. Su Chen instantly narrowed his eyes. He had been expecting that the system would give some kind of reward for transforming his body. Before that it was all about music, singing, vocals and such. Now, the reward of strengthening the body, finally came. Chapter 47, 8 Cashews. Yang Ni Mold called out that she couldn't stand it. System ah system, you've finally gotten the hang of it. Su Chen chanted in his mind. Signing up for a small decade in the Civil War is getting a library of memorized tunes and a divine voice. Completed the first system quest that gave an analog chanter. It was all music related and used for work, but it did nothing to strengthen Su Chen's own. Often read novels know. Other people's system at every turn to strengthen the body, destroying the heavens and the earth. Flesh into a saint. This system seems to belong to the Civic Entertainment System series. Not much strengthening of the body itself, but strengthening the body. That's the basic disc. Su Chen knew that only an iron body was king. This is especially ironic in the entertainment industry, because the showbiz don't look glamorous. But when you don't make a name for yourself, it's all about staying up late and working overtime every day, whether it's shooting a movie or a commercial. Young enough to get through it, a little older and you can't carry it off. This double physique card is added under the permanent double physical fitness. Energy and stamina are doubled. How much more intense work can also carry out? What's more, there are many temptations in the entertainment circle, and many items that hurt the body. Su Chen's double physique, which is equivalent to 8 waists, comes to more actresses to carry it, and double the resilience, stamina, sensitivity tolerance, etc. That little life. Just think of the sex. Lu Qingyan's beautiful eyebrows were slightly furrowed at this moment as she looked towards Su Chen on the seat next to her. He was laughing, wasn't he? What are you laughing at? Su Chen and Lu Qingyan arrived at Mango Station at noon, and before Su Chen found a suitable agent, Lu Qingyan, the boss, acted as Su Chen's agent first. The atmosphere at the station today was different from Su Chen's 2 previous entries. The fans outside, several times more, almost surrounded this TV building. There were Su Zimo's fans, those who came to see the fun, Su Chen's fans, and more Moldy fans. She doesn't seem to come to the country much, this being the first time this year recently, and fans have long been waiting at the entrance in huge crowds. The underground parking lot in Terrace is basically full of cars. not only from the staff, from the actors and singers, but also from many foreign VIPs. For example, Su Shenghua came in person. A dozen or so luxury cars were parked somewhere in the underground parking lot, and these were the squad he had brought with him. Along with him, there was also a signing inspection group of leaders from the Turnip Corps newspaper that he greeted, and Luo Chang and the others came, intending to see Su Chen's performance in person and talk to him about signing a contract for the right to use the songs. Leader, this way please, we'll go straight to the private room. We can see the whole stage. Su Shenghua spoke to Luo Chang who was at his side. Luo Chang frowned. Didn't I say, don't make it so high profile? We're just here to take a look at Su Chen's stage with our own eyes. There's no need to be so high profile and wasteful. We'll just be backstage without delaying the staff's work. Also, we'll talk to Su Chen about copyright signing later. Never force it. It's up to him. Luo Chang, as a leader, is still very low-key and open-minded. Yes, don't worry about this. Absolutely no problem. Su Shenghua nodded and said, out of the corner of his eye, he glanced at Xiao Tai who had long ago arranged to be preparing for the live broadcast. Su Tai was on live at the moment and was wandering around the backstage of Mango. After all, he was also a singer and knew a lot of people backstage. And many of the staff at the station didn't know the inside story that he had been snowed in, and thought that he had some kind of mission and program in this issue. After all, with such a big stage and hundreds or even hundreds of staff members on the scene, it was impossible for everyone to know everything about the current program, and they were only responsible for a small piece of it. All of them greeted Su Tai very politely. Chimeras, this is the backstage scene of the singer's stage, and it's just in time for me to give you a live stream while I'm working, Xiao Tai said to the live feed. Now Mold has arrived at the scene. Is backstage preparation? She is in the VIP backstage. I can't get in. Waiting will be the scene. Everyone will see the international big star. Tonight Mold is sure to win over that Su Chen. Strength of the singer, and rely on the hype of the singer, is completely different. Su Tai began to fully tout Moldy and sing Su Chen's praises. Before the show started, only the video of Xiao Tai stealing the live stream was streamed out, so Xiao Tai had plenty of traffic for this wave. I'm a Moldy fan. Although Su Chen is strong, Su Chen can't win this issue. Su Chen's 4 songs, all of which are good on the album, but can he still create new songs in the past few short days? It's bad enough. Ordinary Road this song are considered the limit. Otherwise there are new songs. It is impossible to album on the inclusion of these 4. However, tonight is sure to be a good night. I heard that Moldy is all here because of Su Chen. Seeing the netizens talking about it in his live room, Su Tai's face welled up with displeasure. Don't believe in online rumors. What Moldy came to the country because of Su Chen are all rumors. Moldy don't even know Su Chen. Su Tai jealous to death. This Su Chen, how much face Moldy came to the country because of you? But there are a lot of big names today, Su Tai said by way of introduction. There's Shenghua's old boss, Su Shenghua, and a few leading bigwigs from the official media. There's also a bigwig from the Chinese Opera Association, old Mr. Mei Shankue, and big sister Han Hong is also here, as well as the head of the National Cultural Troupe, head of Song Duan. This competition is highly valued by all parties. That's right, Mei Shankue, the big brother of the Opera Association, because of the last time Su Chen's opera cavity, directly concerned up Su Chen, and personally came to the scene to watch, also thinking of finding Su Chen, looking for him to cooperate or do the younger generation of opera spokesman. As for the national team, Han Hong and also Chief Song came over to sort of cheer on Su Chen. With so many bigwigs, Su Chen will probably lose miserably this night. Xiao Tai, as an artist, knows better than anyone that the bigger the show, the more nervous singers and actors are, the more likely they are to make mistakes. Flow singers like Su Chen, in front of Moldy's absolute strength, wait to make a fool of themselves, and at this point, the stage is officially set. Teacher he partnered with Wang Xin and Feng Ruoshi to appear on stage, and instead of following the previous singer competition process, he welcomed Moldy to the stage as soon as she came out and brought her out. After all, 1 million people are watching, and countless fans are watching. Moldy appeared from the back of the stage in a long sequin dress, healthy, sexy and fit, with a smile on her face, and drew cheers from the crowd as soon as the stage opened. Greetings, Chinese audience. It's a great honor to be on this stage. Very professional. Moldy spoke energetically. Welcome our European and American songstresses, Wang Xin said. I see that the fans are unprecedentedly enthusiastic. Then I have a small question. What makes Miss Moldy you come all the way to our Mango stage? The question, guessed to answer, must be to say that Mango is professional and then blow the organizers. But the mold is direct and plentiful. Actually, it's because of a person called Su Chen. It's a Chinese singer, and I'm interested in him, a lot. Chapter 48 Moldy's Superb Singing, Grammy Singing Strength. Chapter 48 Moldy's Superb Singing, Grammy Singer's Strength. Moldy's quote, which is not a compliment,
is actually Moldy pressing a compliment on someone he doesn't know. It's purely an expression of self-affection. However, it has created a furor in the minds of domestic watchers. I'm going, really? Moldy came to the country because of Su Chen. The stone is hammered. The marketing number doesn't lie to me. Knock knock. Is this a new CP? You don't say. It's really a good match. Ha 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 ha. This Su Tai hit the face, right? He just said that Moldy didn't come to China because of Su Chen. My idol Su Chen has a brand name. This is the sympathy between talented people. I guess Moldy is also interested in Su Chen's song because he heard it. After all, opera singing has never been done before. Su Tai's live broadcast room was abuzz with talk. The watchers blew up. This Su Chen's poker face, too, was too big. At this point, Moldy, who was in the limelight on stage, continued. I was interested in Chinese music because of the last installment, Su Chen's song 10,000 Borders. I've heard some Chinese music before, but most of them are old songs from the last century. I didn't expect that the new songs nowadays have such an ancient flavor as well. Moldy chuckled. I'm very interested in the theater of the East, and I came over to compete this time, hoping to learn something. Like in medieval Europe, the art, culture, and even music from the East was very popular among the Western upper classes and was regarded as the pinnacle of art. In modern times, because of the channels of communication and ideological struggles, works of art from the East may be less circulated in the Western market, but there are still many old-fashioned upper classes who are crazy about the art of the East, opera, an artistic treasure. In the West, like a lot of people, Mold was not very interested, but heard Su Chen's 10,000 Borders of the song, instantly attracted to the charm of the opera. Later, she also listened to all of Su Chen's new albums, and felt that this person's talent was unlimited. It had been rare in the singing world that she had felt this interested in the talent of a particular singer. Thanks to our Moldy. At this point, Mr. he said, I hope that today Mold can enjoy today's stage, and I hope that we can present a perfect stage to everyone. Next, it's time for the first song. Please welcome MS Moldy, bringing us one of her biggest hits, Love Story. At once, the arena erupted in cheers. Moldy deserves to be an international superstar, has a wealth of stage experience, even in this foreign country strange stage, but also not the slightest bit of stage fright. The stage is very stable, the voice is loud and clear, full of air in the middle, all the sound is in the quasi-head. It is simply the perfect peak of the scene. The high notes don't break at all, they're so easy to believe. It's like home cooking. Shantimo is so solid. In fact, Moldy is even more solid than Shantimo. The voice is like some kind of high-energy, powerful instrument, and it's amazing. Su Chen was watching from backstage at this time and was quite experienced. That's too much, he sighed in his heart. His own godly voice because he had a system-given signing skill. Moldy, on the other hand, has nothing. These days, talent is really the most important. People are more angry than people. At this point, the other singers backstage, watching, also had rather mixed emotions. 0-0 after the child sister Fanxia look as a face of worship. After all, Mold is their biggest idol, aged than their own a little older, but to do things, but 10 of their own cannot reach. Vancha's soprano is indeed blistering but slightly unsteady, empty of vigorous skill, but people Moldy, skill, strength, soprano, all perfect. It's like a finely crafted work of art. And, in fact, this work of art was, in just 4 or 5 minutes, temporarily cast. One can only imagine the songwriter's attainments. Amazing, not bad for Mold. At this moment, Shantimo also exclaimed. Only, her complexion was much more calm. After all, she and Moldy are acquaintances. Naturally knowing Moldy's powerful live vocals, Grammy multi-time crooner, that's no joke. Suzimo is also quite shocked in her heart. Truth be told, there's one thing to be said for one's own vocals, though powerful, but compared to Moldy, it's way off. It's not a good idea to be unconvinced. Only, what was uncomfortable in her heart was that this Mold, how was it that she held Su Chen in such high regard, and to give Su Chen such a big face by saying he came to the country because of him in front of a national audience? It made her rather uncomfortable. Nayoung heard it and was unconvinced in her heart. The standard of the international service, indeed, is above the national service, and she, a former diva, has indeed regressed over the years in terms of her business skills. This comparison totally makes you sweat. Fortunately, today's protagonist, not Nayoung knows better than anyone. He has been considered over the top, and now the audience are waiting to see Mold and Su Chen Suzimo's exciting contest. Moldy finishes the song, bows slightly to the audience, and then gets off the stage. At this point, the singers backstage are getting ready. When they saw Moldy come in, it was all a standing ovation. Hi guys, thank you all, Moldy said in an unskilled Chinese greeting.
She came to Mango Channel and has been in the lounge that Mango Channel prepared out separately for her, and hasn't seen any other singers competing on the same stage. She also wanted to find out what it was like to be a singer-songwriter far across the ocean.
Hi, I'm Sue Zimmer. Hi, I'm Nayoung.
The crowd all came forward to greet each other and introduce themselves.
After all, everyone here knows Moldy, but Moldy doesn't necessarily know them.
Oh,
Sue Zimmer. I know.
You're very famous.
Moldy also chuckled. After all, this aspect of the human condition is definitely something to be taken in stride. At this point, even if you don't know who the other person is, you have to act like you do, and you have to act like you've been admiring the other person for a long time. In particular, Moldy is a workaholic, and she got the station's various introductions to her fellow competing characters when she joined this entertainment program, and has long since memorized them as well. When you take a huge appearance fee from Mango, you have to do your job and work. Hello, I'm Sue Chen. Until the characters are introduced to Sue Chen, it was then that Moldy really lifted his spirits. Moldy's eyes lit up at the man in front of him. Sue Chen. You're Sue Chen. Moldy was shocked. She didn't expect Sue Chen to be so young and handsome. Chapter 49 Yangmi is jealous. Another piece of theater. Moldy didn't expect Sue Chen to be so handsome. Before she came,
she had already searched for Sue Chen's words on Google.
But, because Sue Chen's recent comeback just fire, the domestic Baidu entries have just been updated. But the international Google Encyclopedia entries for different services have not yet been updated. So, Moldy didn't check out Sue Chen's picture either.
It was on the internet that I heard the original Sue Chen voice, and a half-knowledgeable understanding from some English sites that Sue Chen retired from the industry 10 years ago and then made a comeback 10 years later. She thought to herself, it's been 10 years.
This guy must be pretty old. Unexpectedly, Sue Chen was so young, and so handsome, slender and tall figure, must have 1.85 m or so. In Europe and the United States, circle can also be counted as a tall man. Face handsome, not the current Asian idol circle that kind of sissy look, but really handsome sunshine, full of manliness.
At the same time there is a kind of cool and bland nobility, as well as a kind of calmness that has been practiced in the establishment. This kind of temperament of the man, she has never seen before. Nature feels stunning. Sue Chen's eyes also lit up. Before are online to see molds such as international superstars, in front of the actress, but it is real. Exquisite and beautiful face, perfect hot body, wearing a gown to highlight the body even more hot, is the kind of hot and perfect European and American peach buttocks body, thighs full and slender. The amusement cannot have this kind of flat replacement. Hello. Sue Chen and Moldy said hello to each other. I listened to your Wanjian, and with lyrics and tunes like this,
and singing, I thought you were a man of at least 40. I didn't realize you were so young. That theater accent, is that really the sound you make yourself? Moldy is incredibly curious about Sue Chen. I have heard that this kind of opera cavity, not the average person can practice,
are from childhood, need many years of training to be able to, and some of the singing and inheritance
do not pass on to outsiders. You are the mysterious inheritance of those who said online? This, naturally, is not. Sue Chen shook his head. He is not a legacy. His opera singing is given by the system. However, this is something that naturally cannot be said. How did that come about? Do you have a school in China that specializes in teaching this kind of singing? That's not true.
I didn't go to school for that either.
I'm just interested and self-taught. Sue Chen's words made Moldy's eyes light up. Self-taught? So you're a genius at this? Can you teach me? When I came to Huaxia, I actually wanted to learn from you about singing in opera. I think it will be inspirational for my singing. She was really trying to learn this. I wonder how many days you'll be in the country this time. Sue Chen asked. If it is a long time, it is possible to teach, but this is something that is not taught by anyone. It may be that Moldy is talented in music and music is not necessarily. I'll be about a week, just in time to get a good lesson from you. At this point, the live camera was pointed at the two. After all, the singer is not a pure singing competition program, but a program with a variety nature. And the interaction between actors and singers backstage is one of the main selling points. At this point the pop-up exploded straight away. Ai Chow. Moldy is interested in Sue Chen. This pulling and chatting for half a day. He's really coming for Sue Chen. Sue Chen's theater accent is indeed a precedent. That's right. It's time to get the foreigners interested in our culture too. Can anything left behind by the old ancestors be bad? The pop-ups all blew up straight away. At this point, in Hongdian, Hotba and Yang Mi are also watching the singer's live stream while filming. This Sue Chen, so attracted to foreign actresses? Yang Mi frowned. Looking at the camera screen, Sue Chen and Moldy were chatting enthusiastically. The heart is surprisingly a little uncomfortable. After all, normally, Sue Chen wasn't this enthusiastic about her. Can it be that this foreign monk can recite scripture and all the stars outside are fragrant? Look at Sue Chen chatting with Moldy. It seems like she's still happy. Is this internationally renowned songstress that good? Yang Mi said with a skittish look. Hotaru glanced at Honey, who meant, how did she look as if she was jealous? However, Hotba was also a little uncomfortable inside. After all, usually Su Chen is a bland and calm look. This encounter mold how to be so enthusiastic. Hotaru was also a bit tasty in her mind. Good. Just had a great performance by our international superstar. Moldy. At this moment, Mr. He on the stage began to chime in and said, next to make his debut is the much anticipated domestic superstar, who has just recently made our comeback and released a new album. Su Chen. With Mr. He's introduction, Su Chen took the stage. The applause and cheers from the stage grew even louder. Su Chen, go for it. This semi-final installment, bring your A game. Just keep it at the same level as the last installment. But it's hard. Does Su Chen have any new tunes? Actually, it's not fair to Su Chen. People expect too much from him. They always expect him to create new tunes. But he can't sing new tunes every time, can he? After all the other contestants sing old songs too. That's right. Just keep the level of Su Chen. You're not expected to innovate. And losing to Moldy isn't a disgrace. Fans also shouted to comfort Su Chen. In fact, in the eyes of Su Chen's fans, the matter of Su Chen winning over Moldy is also unlikely to happen. After all, Su Chen couldn't create the kind of masterpieces that the first two installments had every time. Maintaining a high level of creativity, and for such a short period of time, is something that even international superstars can't do. But now the mood of the audience is that the sense of expectation of Su Chen is pulled too high, are asking Su Chen to sing a new original song every period, in case Su Chen cannot reach, but will be scolded even more miserable. In the eyes of many fans, Su Chen was carrying a lot of pressure on his shoulders. However, these so-called pressures were not present here in Su Chen. After all, he had a library of compositions from his previous life, not to mention a small singer, a total of just a few issues of the competition. Even if it was held for hundreds of issues, Su Chen would not have stage fright, and would not have talent exhaustion, repertoire exhaustion. Moldy is also curious to look at Su Chen. I wonder, does Su Chen have any more original songs today? Or is it songs about theater? In the midst of all the attention, Su Chen bashfully picked up the microphone. Just now I heard, Miss Moldy came all the way here. A big reason is because of my opera singing in Wanjiangli. Opera is the artistic treasure of my Chinese civilization. Today's song is also a new song, is also a opera song. Chapter 50 Moldy listens to an orgasmic, the drunkenness of the new Guifei. Chapter 50, the drunkenness of the new noble lady. Moldy shocks. Another theater song. Another original song. I'll go. Su Chen's creative talent is limitless. This is a new album that just came out. Terrifying as hell. This son is terrifying as hell. A new song in an average of a few days. Su Chen is a ing god. The audience on stage instantly exploded. Start talking about it. And at that moment, in a small booth somewhere below the stage, Su Shenghua also frowned. This Su Chen, is he really the chosen god of creation? Doesn't he have any bottlenecks in his work? And next to the leader from the official turnip group signed the delegation representative Luo Chang, is slightly praised. Su Chen was able to create such tunes as 10,000 Borders, Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth, and Grandma, a precedent in the domestic market, which was already very difficult, coupled with unparalleled creative talent. Precisely the talent that the country needed. He made up his mind that no matter if Su Chen could get a good ranking today or not, he had to sign Su Chen and get him to join the official publicity camp. It would be a shame for a guy like that not to make their official promotional national team. Mr. Su, this singer from your company has a promising future. When he comes off the stage later, I'll find him for a chat? Luo Chang looked at Su Shenghua. Su Shenghua could only nod his head. Don't worry, leader, I'm all set. In fact, Su Shenghua had arranged Luo Chang's side, but Su Chen's side was not informed at all. Su Shenghua intends to wait for Su Chen step down after the Su Chen and Luo Chang before the official meeting, alone to find Su Chen chat a couple of sentences, exerting a bit of pressure from the contract, and then with a little bit of the momentum of the leadership of the Luo Chang, that Su Chen is not scared urine? At this time, next door in another private room, the titan of domestic opera, Mei Shankue, also came to be interested. He was rushing to Su Chen, wanting to talk to Su Chen about opera publicity, but he didn't expect. Su Chen's new song is still operatic. It falls right in the comfort zone of the old artist. I wonder, how does this new opera compare to Wanjian? Just when the old man was curious, Su Chen's voice came from the stage. This new tune, it's called The New Drunken Princess. Elder Mei Shankue was suddenly shaken. He's too familiar with The Drunkenness of the Concubine. This is a very famous one-fold play that was once known to enthusiasts to the extent that it was almost a household name in those days when opera was all the rage in the country. Based on the story of Yang Guifei, a historical figure in China's Tang dynasty,
It is widely known as one of the representative plays of the Mei School after being created and performed by Mr.
Mei Lanfeng, a renowned Chinese Peking opera performer, and Su Chen, this new Guifei drunk. What does it mean? Is it an adaptation of a modern song? The old man's curiosity was instantly piqued. Meanwhile, Moldy, who was in the background, had also passed through the translation and knew exactly what Su Chen had expressed. A hint of surprise and anticipation was revealed in his eyes. It's a theater accent. It's her favorite theater accent. On top of the stage, Su Chen gestured a start to the sound engineer. At once, a string of lilting, old-fashioned intro music plays. Just this introductory music, smooth and melodious, full of ancient-style instrumental sounds ringing. It gives people a refreshing feeling. It seems that on top of this stage, a glance through 1,000 years, traveling to ancient times, listen to the most melodious and famous songs of the famous artists. Steady, when the prelude sounds, there will be 10,000 taels of gold. This is a pipa and guzheng, right? Only Su Chen can make this kind of music today. That's nice. It's so good. Ears get pregnant all of a sudden. Steady, as soon as I heard the intro, I knew I wouldn't lose to Wan Zhang. It's definitely a sure thing. As soon as the prelude to the drunken beauty of the New Guineas starts, a lot of Su Chen's fans' hearts just rested in their stomachs. Many tunes, good or bad, don't even need to hear the climactic chorus part. A few seconds of an intro can determine whether or not it will stay with you. The reason why Su Chen chose this song, New Noble Princess Drunk. On the one hand, because Moldy came all the way here. She said that she likes to listen to this kind of opera-style songs the most. Su Chen naturally want to satisfy her. Can't let her come for nothing, can we? The other side of the coin is, Su Chen also had the intention of wanting to publicize for my Chinese culture. After all, with Moldy joining this show, the attention of overseas viewers has gone through the roof. Originally the singer was simulcast internationally, live on INS, Twitter, and Tubes. It also attracted a lot of overseas watchers before because of Shantimo and Vanxia. Only, the size of this overseas lookout is not that particularly large. It's a second-rate, third-rate show overseas. But, after Moldy joined, it's not the same. The international superstar brought quite horrible traffic overseas as well. And the show's live release overseas reached as much as 5 times the amount of the previous installment. More and more foreigners were paying attention to this program. So wouldn't Su Chen be belittled if he didn't show some of his skills? The country has engaged in outreach for many years, but there isn't much that can really be remembered, because that kind of outreach is all official, and there's no fun to be had. So naturally it doesn't attract much interest. Whereas a pop song that can catch fire and incorporate some Chinese elements can attract more people's interest. So, Su Chen chose this song. It may be time for the Chinese opera culture, inherited for thousands of years, to blossom on a larger, more export-oriented stage. It's time to show foreigners what real culture is. The year the snowflakes fell and the plum blossoms bloomed on the branches. That year's watching pond left too much sorrow. Don't say who's right and who's wrong or right. Just want to dream about getting drunk with you again. First verse sung out. Su Chen is giving it his all. Perfect vocals all the way. The voice was clear and transparent, with a unique perfect voice, coupled with the ancient style of singing, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. The goldfinch hairpin and the jade head scratcher are your gifts to me. I've been singing and dancing for you. Jianmen Pass is your deepest thought for me. The manhwa slopes are willing to break the red face for the true love of the soul. A quote that tells a story. In fact, Su Chen wasn't really that interested in the story of Yang Guifei and also Qi at manhwa slope, nor did he empathize with them. The story of the so-called emperor and the redhead was too cliched, and Su Chen didn't have any intention of singing their praises. Plus, Li Longji was an old man that Su Chen didn't particularly like. If he had died a decade or so earlier, Su Chen would still be able to give him a thumbs up and call him a statement gentleman. But in his old age, he was really hard to give rise to admiration. Therefore, for their story, Su Chen could only say that it was the wheel of heaven, and that the heavens had spared no one, and Yang Yuhuan, one of the 4 beauties in the story, can only be a miserable victim scapegoat. So, Su Chen hadn't really invested much emotion into this. Actually, however, it was also enough to make Moldy, who was already fond of Oriental culture, listen to a cranial orgasm. She had never been so close, hearing such Chinese-style music. Chapter 51, Foreign Netizens, Su Chen is transgender? Moldy despite having listened to the very best. But, this was the first time that Su Chen didn't fully substitute his feelings into his song. Su Chen's song New Drunken Princess. Off the Beijing opera in The Drunken Princess, the story of the opera, Su Chen is aware of. The content of the very first opera of The Drunken Princess was not very elegant. Yang Guifei wine into the sadness. 3 cups both drunk, so forgetful, unrestrained, frequently with Gao Li Shi, pay Li Shi for all kinds of drunkenness and pleasure. After all, what has been handed down from ancient times is not always elegant. There are powdered children's theater,
there are 3 more theater, so it is classified as the end of the lower 9 streams. In fact, the essence of people's entertainment is that a few things. In ancient times, you sing opera troupe exclusion, not get out of these eye-catching things, press simply cannot eat, until the great master Mei Lanfang opened the school. The original lower 9 streams of pornographic version of the drunkenness of Guifei rewritten. Yan Guifei originally waited for the emperor, but did not wait for the emperor to come to her palace, secretly drooling, drinking away sorrows. This is what led to the present-day story of the drunken princess. In Beijing opera, the drunken princess has several performance styles. Mei's style, Chang's singing, Shang's stick, Sun's wave. Su Chen just sang, but did not substituting himself into the story. Su Chen also did not take the look of the side corners in the drunken beauty, because Su Chen does not really know Peking opera, nor does he know how to disguise himself or perform Peking opera, and he can't get the style of Mei Lanfang's school out of him at all. It would be a sellout and a class act if it were to be copied, in front of an audience of so many people across the country, inevitably experts. However, it didn't affect his play at the plate, because the old-fashioned vocals in the main part of the song, the catchy tune, are just so good. The tune and lyrics alone are enough to conquer everyone, combined with Su Chen's perfect vocals, it's just too good to be true. Again, Mango's stage has been remodeled, with walls on all sides made to fit the sound, and the scene is as good as if you were in a professional music theater. Amazing, amazing, catchy, this main song is so good, the perfect national style. No, this is a tune written by Su Chen himself, but this isn't too theatrical, is it? The fans in the live stream exclaimed that it sounded good, but also had a slight question in their minds. This isn't exactly the opera song Su Chen promised earlier, just as they were wondering. Above the stage, Su Chen's song, too, reached the climax of the chorus. A high, female-voiced opera voice suddenly rang out on the stage. Love and hate in a flash. Raise your glass to the moon. Love and hate are at a loss. I wonder when I'll fall in love. Chrysanthemum terrace reflection of the moon. Who knows my love is cold in my heart, drunk in the arms of the king, dreaming of love. This female voice opera voice is out. The whole room rocked. Instant outcry. What's that? That's a human voice. Goosebumps, goosebumps all over. Chow chow. It's blowing up. The sound is explosive. This is a great theater. A descending blow. A real descending blow. That's more high-pitched than the opera cadences on the other side of the 10,000 borders. Nima. I'm watching a live broadcast and I'm on my knees. And that's a sound a man can make. YYDS. YYDS. Noble consort's drunkenness relieves 1,000 sorrows, and Su Chen's song swings through the air. It's perfect. Open knees. Too steady. At this point, the comments on the Mango channel's live broadcast were exploding. Domestic live comments are full of pop-ups, and at the same time, in the foreign oil pipe live room, many foreigners are looking blinded. What's chastises Zephico? This is a man. Are you sure this isn't a dub? Men. Definitely a man. It's impossible to fake this kind of stage. It's him all right. Su Chen. I remember very clearly. He sang that opera cadence in Wanjiang. Chinese people can still sing like this. Among their operas, there is a great skill called Counter-Strike. That's what this is, isn't it? I chow. This Su Chen. It's hard to define his gender in our pretty country. Could he be a transgender person? The man's appearance, the woman's voice. This Su Chen in our Eagle Jam proper upper-class people. Proper political correctness human species. He's the kind of guy who wouldn't even dare to arrest you for $0 purchases. So he should come to our Eagle Sauce for a concert. And, as we all know, there are 124 genders of hawk sauce. Overseas, many foreigners were instantly attracted to Su Chen the first time they heard this sound. The first time they heard this kind of high opera singing. The pop-ups keep coming and the rewards keep coming. At this time, Moldy, who was backstage at the scene, was already completely dumbfounded. It was the first time that she was so immersed in the feedback from Su Chen's song. The last time I heard him, it was only online, through a headphone device, and nowhere near as powerful as what he brings live. Although she was backstage, the backstage monitor screen was connected to the stage, and the sound came directly from the stage. It's the equivalent of saying it's half the scene. The voice is purely Su Chen's stage acoustic. The godly voice, the godly analog voice, brings Moldy to a sensation that is shocking. She couldn't pick out a single fault from amongst Su Chen's voice. It was tight in pitch, perfect in rhythm, no flaws at all. She couldn't help but sigh. How can this be music sung by a human being? It's as perfect as if it had been crafted by a million editing and sound modifiers. And when that high-pitched opera voice rang out, her whole body went numb. She hadn't had much exposure to opera and Beijing opera before, and she could feel the cultural and historical flavor coming from the inside straight away. Absolute. Really absolute. At this point, within the private room, the old Mr. Mei Shankue,
who was quietly listening, was also agitated. It's the new noble lady. Wonderful. He's fused wonderfully. To be honest, beforehand, Mei Shankue was worried that Su Chen wouldn't play well. After all, the opera has been precipitated, and is now a cultural and artistic treasure. In modern times, it is even higher. Young people, the public, rarely listen to this kind of opera. However, anyone who loves opera and studies it has his or her own unique view of it. Usually, these listeners, enthusiasts, are also very picky. They are very old-fashioned. In case Su Chen changes it badly, just wait to be sprayed. All kinds of drama is not nonsense. Adaptation cannot be made up argument came up. I didn't realize that Su Chen adapted it so well. Perfectly suited to theater and still a favorite way for young people. It's probably the only time in all the years of theater that there's been a reverse export to young people. Chapter 52 Mei Lanfeng. Mei Zhu is alive. Absolute. Truly absolute. Mei Shankue's face was agitated as he stared at Su Chen on the stage. He could hear that Su Chen actually attainment of opera may not be how deep. His body, demeanor, in fact, are not how professional. But the theater accent is so great, translucent and high-pitched, flawless. It's a reward from God. It's a God-given talent. This Su Chen, if win the opera inheritor, under his own door, future achievements, unlimited, completely can take over the banner of the younger generation of opera representatives. Most importantly, Su Chen knew how to innovate, combining those opera cadences favored by the older generation with the singing style and lyrics of pop songs perfectly, creating a very wonderful chemistry. The blend is quite perfect, sweeping away the boring feeling of classical traditional opera for young people. It's like a 1,000-year-old tree, ancient, sedentary, but without that innovative touch of green. And this time of year, a new green, blooming on the branches, stunning for early spring. When Su Chen comes off the stage later, I must meet him, make arrangements. I'm moving backstage. Mei Shankue couldn't wait any longer. He had managed to get a chance to meet Su Chen, so naturally he couldn't let go of such a good opportunity. On stage, Su Chen sang the chorus climax again. This time, his voice rose to its highest pitch, an unmistakable operatic soprano that resonated throughout the stage space. Love and hate in a moment. Raise a glass to the moon and love like heaven. This time, the entire audience of the stage, directly, was just numb. And this time, the sound was even an octave higher than the last time. Next, one voice is higher than the other. Love and hate are two different things. I ask you, when will you fall in love? Chrysanthemum terrace reflection of the moon. Who knows, my love is cold in my heart, drunk in the arms of the king, dreaming of love. The high pitch of the voice, almost the sound radio or shocked rustling. The sound seems to be unable to withstand this wide range of elevation of the sound. The luxurious stereo that Mango had spent a lot of money on had a feeling that Su Chen's high notes could not be pocketed at the moment, and was going to break the sound. The live audience were dumbfounded by the wave after wave of high notes. It is like a lonely boat in the midst of the waves of an angry sea, which has just been hit by a wave to a high place, and before it can fall back down, it is lifted up again and lifted up to the peak of another wave. The feeling, 100 times over, is overwhelming. Even Su Chen's extreme soprano voice made the audience's faces turn red as they listened to it, each one of them excitedly growing their necks deep and long, unable to resist the urge to gesture their mouths and shout along with Su Chen. Moldy closed her eyes at this time, feeling the pregnant feeling brought by her ears, feeling the cranial climax of the ultimate audiovisual feast brought by Su Chen. She is quite sensitive to music, although she does not understand the opera, but she can understand the kind of complex skills contained in the inside that she has never come into contact with, but she can hear out the 1,000 years of stories hidden there. I can't imagine what a huge shock this truly high-quality Oriental culture will cause once it is exported to the Eagle sauce market, which has little history or culture. In the past, the East is not to the West has exported the opera culture, but are very old-fashioned old. That singing, completely let a person cannot raise any interest, but Su Chen's opera voice, fused into a pop song. Even a person who has never had any fondness for opera can feel the endless charm inside. Absolutely, it's really superb. Mei Shankue old man scalp numb. This so-called theater cavity, Su Chen is not just pinching the throat to imitate the female voice singing soprano. Rather, it really has something of the Peking opera in it. It's the classic singing in the Mei Pai. Outsiders see the fun. Insiders listen. Elder Mei Shankue reacted immediately, atmospheric and dignified, yet graceful and clear. Hundreds of twists and turns, with a great aftertaste. Absolute. This Su Chen is definitely a seedling that is hard to come by in 100 years. Mei Zhu in the world in general. The old man gave Su Chen the highest evaluation. At this time, the mold in the background closed his eyes, still immersed in the afterglow brought by Su Chen. Shantimo, who was beside her, and Vansha, also grew their mouths in surprise. I originally thought that my soprano voice would be impressive enough. Now that I look at it, in front of Su Chen, it's really a class act. Then she sighed from the bottom of her heart. Having been in China for a month or so as well, she had learned quite a bit of Chinese, including a lot of idioms. A few of the previous songs were emotionally touching, but in terms of technique, I've always felt that Su Chen couldn't beat me. At this time, Shantimo also shook his head convincingly. After all, in my opinion, a man's soprano, even stronger than a woman's soprano. I did not expect. In this field, I also lost. This is now a real no-brainer. Wan Jiang, Grandma, and Su Chen all showed some soprano skills, but not to his limit and extreme. These two songs are the pinnacle of emotional infusion. This new regulation of Drunken Princess, on the other hand, is less emotionally invested, but in terms of technique, especially in the higher registers, it's already at the top of its game. It's damn near impossible for a man to produce a high note. The only one who had a very bad expression was Su Zimo. She looked at Su Chen, who was frantically soaring on the stage, with a complicated expression. This time, she couldn't deny it even if she wanted to. Su Chen's voice, his singing skills, are really strong. It's over. This is bad. Even Moldy Shantimo and the girls are raving about Su Chen. This kid, it's become a climate. Despite Su Zimo's reluctance to accept it, she had to admit that these 3 times on the singer's stage, as well as the first comeback album, the heat brought by these songs had been completely enough to push Su Chen to the point of approaching the first tier. These are 5 songs that are already well on their way to becoming his masterpieces. Subsequently, as long as Su Chen stabilized, he could totally be among the top-tier singers in the long run. Gotta get my dad to speed up the process. Luckily, the kid is screaming for joy now, but he stupidly forgot about the 10-year-old contract. All of his creative rights are owned by our company. Su Zimo stared at Su Chen, thinking maliciously in her heart, when the time comes, I'm going to make you beg me on your knees. I'll consider giving you a way out. By now, Su Chen had already bowed to the audience and waved his hand off the stage. The audience on stage was abuzz, and in the private room, Luo Cheng headed a signing tour of the leaders of the Turnip Corps, and they were all praising it. They were listening to the original sound of the scene, and close to it, the shock of the high pitch of the theater came to them. This strengthened Luo Cheng's confidence that he must sign Su Chen. Mr. Su, what are we waiting for? Let's go find this Su Chen to sign. Luo Cheng was already impatient. Chapter 53, Declaring War on the Su Family. Showdown. Okay, Secretary Luo. I'll make the arrangements. Let's go to the conference room. Su Shenghua got up and sent a Weibo to Su Tai, telling him to wait for the live broadcast in the conference room. He is ready to use Su Tai in front of the whole network to live broadcast this signing, so that although it offends the leadership, but that is also Su Tai offended, not myself. This matter of revealing Su Chen's contract in Shanghua was also done by Su Tai, and the villain is all Su Tai. But before that, he had to talk to Su Chen for a couple of minutes and threaten and intimidate him a bit. Next door to another private room. This one was separately assigned to the National Literary and Artistic Corps by the Mango Channel. The station manager, Huang Haodong, was a man who was really 8-faced, and he knew that for this competition, many bigwigs had come to visit, so he had set aside several private rooms for different camps. Inside this private room, Han Hong, and Tan Jing, and Song Duan, the head of the National Cultural Troupe, are all present. They had come to cheer Su Chen on, but also wanted to show people that Su Chen was not left with nothing behind him. There was their National Cultural Troupe, standing behind Su Chen. What a beautiful theater accent, Tan Jing exclaimed. She was known as the national team ace. Every time she appeared, that is absolutely steady to the hair of the stage, accurate as if the singing machine. But spare a thought, Tan Jing was truly convinced when she saw Su Chen's performance. This is the first time I've seen Su Chen live. The tenor is so transparent and accurate. I ask myself, it can't be done, not to mention, he's still a boy. The reverse female lead theater accent. I really don't know how he did it. When we go back, we have to ask this little brother. These years in the Cultural and Industrial Corps, he does not show the mountains and does not show the water. I did not expect that our regiment has hidden a great god. Tan Jing said with a smile, and in his tone, he was quite proud of himself. No matter how powerful or famous Su Chen was, he was ultimately from their cultural troupe. The signboard of the National Cultural and Industrial Troupe is the representative of the topmost strength of the domestic music circle, and when Su Chen is glowing, they also feel their faces are bright. Yes, it's fortunate that Han Hong strongly recommended Xiao Su to compete in that issue. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know that we have such a talent in our troupe. Chief Sung Devon also smiled and said, cultivating talents in music for the country, and even cultivating top international musical talents, was his mission as the head of the group. And now that he saw Su Chen shine on stage, the one who was the happiest was actually head of the group. Song, I heard that now. Several official departments are concerned about Su Chen, and even many departments have begun to inquire about Su Chen, intending to sign Su Chen. I wonder what the faces of those old cohorts were when they realized that Su Chen was the identity of their civilian troop. When this wave goes back, I'm going to have to pull out Su Chen's organizational ties, and I'm going to have to put them in the top secret file room. Song leader thought in his mind. It is not guaranteed that those old guys, to the upper side of the report, with the leadership to ask for Su Chen. Su Chen is a treasure. If someone else wants to go away to another department, then he Song Duan cannot even cry. Come on, let's go see Su Chen. Song Duan stood up, and next to him, Han Hong and Tan Jing both stood up respectfully. Song Duan is not only because of the identity of the leader, representing the absolute authority of the regiment. He himself used to be a military singer who was popular several decades ago, and has a very high status in the domestic circle, and even has a great deal of face in the older generation of the political world. After all, the old leaders are also people, also have a lot of hobby music, have their own youth. Song Devon is their youthful years and lofty years of music singer, on behalf of the best musical memories of their life. Naturally, the card is full, and at this point, after Su Chen got off the stage, on the way to the backstage, he suddenly saw Su Zimo. At the moment, above this channel, there is not any camera, belonging to a blind part of the live camera. Su Zimo looked at Su Chen and spoke in a raw voice. Su Chen, come with me. Su Chen burst out laughing. This commanding tone. Think I'm your dog. Excuse me. Su Chen naturally disliked him back without any hesitation. You. Su Zimo stood in the middle of the aisle, not giving way to Su Chen, so angry that her full breasts rose and fell. I'm looking for you for something. Something direct. It's my dad who wants to see you about something. Have your father meet me in person? Su Chen was not to be outdone. He was not the same little rash young man back then. By the industry guru Su Shenghua, 3 words to deceive the signing of the contract of sale. Who would have thought that Shenghua capital is so insidious? An ordinary artist wouldn't have the courage to talk about Su Shenghua like that and have Su Shenghua come to him personally. It's too late to flatter the Su family. Shenghua capital is in control of the top entertainment resources in China, including movies, music, variety shows and so on. And Su Chen did this to them? Su Zimo was angry in her heart. Su Chen, my father came over in person this time to talk to you about your contract. Contracts. Su Chen's gaze went cold. He knew it. The Su family won't take it lying down. Centurion Entertainment Capital won't stop there either. Since his own comeback, Su Chen has been thinking about when the thunder of this contract will explode. I didn't expect this moment to come, making a comeback on his own and creating a huge music value. The Su family's virtues would definitely not let go of this big piece of cake, and that contract of sale signed by Su Chen 10 years ago became the best talismanic seal of life. But, they don't know. Su Chen succeeded in the examination for the editor and went ashore to the cultural and labor troupe, and he was not subject to their control at all. The contract they thought was their baby has, in fact, become a piece of scrap paper. Seeing Su Chen's silence, Su Zimo was pleased in her heart. It's time to beat the snake. This Su Chen, he must be bursting with panic inside. Just at this time, a tall middle-aged man appeared behind Su Zimo. The man is in his 50s, but you can tell that when he was young, he must have been a big handsome man, very well maintained. His skin has a tenderness that doesn't belong to this age, and he is well dressed and expensive. At this moment, he was looking at Su Chen with a scrutinizing gaze. Su Chen unapologetically met his gaze. This person, who was also the nightmare that had once blocked Su Chen, the old boss of Shenghua capital, Su Zimo's father, Su Shenghua. Su Chen, it's been a long time. It's been 10 or so years. Not much has changed, Su Shenghua said with a smile. Su Chen also smiled and nodded. So it's Mr. Su looking for me. Long time no see. The two greeted each other as if they were close friends, but in reality, what's going on inside is known only to you. Find a place to talk for a few minutes? Su Shenghua cocked his head and pointed remotely to the location of a nearby rest area. There are no cameras there. After saying that, he directly walked towards the rest area on his own. Chapter 54, I will quietly watch your performance. Su Chen frowned a little. This Su Shenghua must have come to find himself and talk to him about the previous contract issue. Never mind. Just tell him straight away that he is completely out of his so-called contract and has joined the national team establishment, and also let the Su family completely die. Su Chen, you still remember, 10 years ago, the contract you signed with Shenghua, right? Su Shenghua's expression was flat. In his opinion, he had already taken this Su Chen to death. The contract stipulates that during the survival of the contract, the copyrights of all your songs, all belong to Shenghua Group, and this contract has a 50-year effect since the time it was signed. Even though you have left our company, this contract, which has always been kept within our company, has not been outlawed, so this contract still has a legal effect. That is to say, Su Chen, your comeback is simply not allowed.
Su Shanghua stood tall as he took out his cell phone and showed Su Chen the photos of the contract shoot.
Naturally,
he doesn't take the original contracts with him, they are kept in the company's archives.
On this contract, there is your handwritten signature, as well as your personal signature, as well as your handprint, as well as the notarization of the contract at the law firm at the time, and the audio and video recordings to prove it. Shanghua Group's contract signing for artists is so comprehensive. Not only is there a contract, a signature, a lawyer notarizing it, but there are videos, recordings, etc. After all, when doing this business, the capital considers more. After all, the capital thinks that it's not easy for them to cultivate a red man, and it requires a huge amount of investment. Then this artist has to be tied to their family company for a long time. Once this artist catches fire and breaks his contract, or his contract expires, or he breaks away from the company because of a loophole in his contract, he's in big trouble. The damage is also tremendous. There are quite a few lessons from the past. Like among the returning trio who came back from the sticks back in the day, many of them were red hot because they were squeezed by the capital companies but didn't make a few bucks on their own. So they started jumping out of their contracts and were ready to sign on to other companies. From an individual's point of view, it is natural that there is no sense in tying oneself to a tree, nor to spend one's whole life in dedicated service to a capital company. But from the point of view of capital, they think that they are the ones who made the people popular. And when they are popular, the artists fly away and do the grafting of others. So naturally, they are also losing money. Today's entertainment industry, and even the business circle, and even throughout the ages, how many things, how many parting of the ways to tear. In fact, because of this uneven interests, just like the current Su Chen, Shanghua Entertainment Capital believed that back then, they signed Su Chen and gave him the chance to show his face in the entertainment industry. So in the future, everything that belonged to the Su Chen would have to be theirs. For the past 10 years, our company doesn't know where you've been, so we didn't pursue you, but I didn't expect that you would make a private comeback to the stage. Su Shanghua looked at Su Chen. It's also written in the contract that artists who want to make a comeback need to be hosted and supported by us, Shanghua, and are not allowed to go on programs and stages privately. You are also in breach of contract. Of course, privately releasing an album is also an illegal breach of contract, and using it for profit is an added offense. All I can say is that you've got too much guts, and the more profit you make, the more you'll have to compensate the company for the breach of contract. Yesterday, I had my lawyer do a rough calculation, and given your performance these days, you'll probably have to compensate the company $14 billion in damages. How much? $14 billion. Su Chen laughed in his heart. It's ing. One person in the whole country gives you $1 right. A small singer comeback was swindled out of 1,400 million compensation, which is simply outrageous. His mother to outrageous open door. Outrageous to the home. Looking at Su Chen's silence, Su Shanghua and Su Zimo exchanged a glance. They both thought that this Su Chen must have been frightened by this huge amount of liquidated damages. After all, they had this trick tried and true. An ordinary person, when he hears about this huge amount of compensation, first of all, he gets scared and shows his cowardice, and it will be easy to coax and intimidate him later on. Now, there is a choice before you. Su Shanghua continued. The matter of liquidated damages. We can hold off on considering it for a while and not tell you about it first, provided that you agree to one of our conditions. In a few minutes, there are a couple of people that will be looking for you to sign those patriotic songs of yours, so just snappily sign the contract and don't ask for anything else. In the future, don't say anything about it on any social media either. I'm Chow. So there it is. Su Chen laughed coldly in his heart. This Su Shanghua family was trying to sell those patriotic songs of theirs to someone else, to sign for yourself. Seeing that Su Chen didn't take a stand for a long time, Su Shenghua's gaze was quite dissatisfied. Words, I'll stop here. It's up to you to make your own choice. Over $1 billion in compensation, and mutual peace. You consider it yourself. This Su Shanghua is indeed a chicken thief. And there was absolutely no guarantee in his words that Su Chen wouldn't pursue him for more than $1 billion in compensation after signing the contract, but rather that it would be put on hold for the time being. This point will always hold Su Chen. This time it's a couple of patriotic songs, next time it's a couple of other tunes, and next time, it's a copyright signing for all your songs. Next time, you'll have no value and you can just get the hell out of there and pay for it again on the way. Su Shanghua left after saying that. Su Zimo paused for a moment instead, walking beside Su Chen. Su Chen, I'm doing this for your own good. Su Zimo had a look on her face that she was really doing Su Chen a favor. You really have to think about it for the sake of your future as well. With a compensation of over $1 billion, you can't afford to lose it for the rest of your life if you make a comeback solo, even if you can make money. Su Chen watched her performance with good humor. An ing for my good, but also ing life is ruined. Said as if someone else ruined my life. If it is really ruined, is not it your family ruined?
My dad was going to sue you the first time and take back all your copyrights, but I've been trying to persuade him for a long time,
and he's only put it off until now. I'm doing this for your own good.
You'd better accede to his request and give these songs out.
Sue Zimmer is singing Red here. In fact, when Su Chen made his first comeback, the one who wanted to sue Su Chen first was her. It was her dad who stopped her from suing Su Chen, not because Su Shanghua was kind. It was because Su Shanghua wanted to see what other awesome tunes Su Chen could create, so that she could get them all in one go at that time. These two, the masters, are bad, or they could be capitalists. Su Chen watched her quietly, right on cue. Chapter 55, Moldy, Su Chen and I have an in-depth conversation. Just at this time, the door backstage of the studio suddenly opened. Su Chen, why don't you come in? It was Moldy who opened the door. Just now, after Su Chen finished singing New Noble Princess Drunk, he went straight off the stage, and was supposed to go backstage and interact with them, but 5 minutes passed and Su Chen didn't even come back. Sister Na had taken the stage. The singing was almost over, and Su Chen hadn't come yet. Moldy came to this show for Su Chen, so he went out to see what was going on. In a flash, he saw Su Chen and Su Zimo chatting there in the aisle. Su Chen is tall and handsome, with a height of 1.85 meters, which is also superior in the circle of male singers in Europe and America, and there are Oriental men unique kind of handsome, especially on the body of the steady and unique temperament, but also let Moldy stunning. In fact, she had seen a lot of men, a lot of quality men, but the only one she hadn't seen was a type like Su Chen. Add to that Su Chen's genius general songwriting talent, and singing ability, and Moldy has to be on board. It's really not easy to be in the scene and come across a talent that sings and writes as well as you do. The top experts often had a feeling of sympathy, and Su Chen's side of Su Zimo, mold, although not quite understand, but also know that she is very famous in China domestic young generation of singers. Appearance is also quite beautiful, very out of Mold's expectations. After all, she had been in the European and American circles and had come into contact with a lot of Asian female celebrities, but the looks were very stereotypical and there weren't many that stood out. As we all know, Asians go to mix the European and American circle, according to the stereotypical impression of Europe and the United States in the Asian style to dress up. Most of them are fat, either squinting eyes, slanting hanging eye corners, wax yellow face. Both men and women look like hangers-on. Not many of them are truly beautiful. Mold aesthetics is normal, not wrapped up in political correctness to influence. Naturally feel that Asian stars are not very beautiful, and came to the country, only to find that the Asian female stars, but also really blossomed. Each is beautiful in its own way, greatly appending one's previous perceptions. Su Zimo and Su Chen stood together, and in the view of the uninformed Mold, they really were a pair of talented men and women, as if they were made for each other. Is it possible? Su Chen and this Su Zimo, are they related? Moldy's mind was curious and burned with gossip. However, she didn't know that Su Chen and this Su Zimo had a grudge. Su Chen, aren't you going into the backstage lounge? It's still in the middle of filming. Moldy greeted Su Chen, who nodded and followed into the backstage lounge. Your performance just now, it was so wonderful. Can you teach me the theater accent? Moldy looked at Su Chen expectantly. Oh, I know, I'm a bit offended. This kind of Chinese opera seems to be inherited and have to worship masters or something. It doesn't matter, there's really no need to worship a master. I don't even have one. Su Chen is very happy to have foreign stars and big names that can publicize the Chinese opera, as long as they are not Koreans. After all, if you teach it to the Koreans, then the Koreans will surely say that opera was invented in their country and will have to apply for intangible cultural heritage protection. Except, the only problem is that actually, I don't know much about opera either, and I haven't studied. Su Chen showed his cards. He really has not learned, and do not know how to teach others, can only say that it is with Mold together in-depth exchanges, to explore a little. You didn't learn? Moldy expression wonderful up. Her first reaction was that Su Chen was lying to her, but on closer inspection, Su Chen was also very sincere. No, that Su Chen has never studied opera. How can he sing so well? It's hard to believe that there really is a genius. All the more reason for you to teach me. I'll be in China for a week or so I won't be able to avoid bothering you more in the meantime. I first want you a contact. Moldy took out his cell phone and exchanged contact information with Su Chen. I'm staying at this hotel, so you can visit me anytime. I'll call you after the game. After Moldy finished speaking, he entered the camera frame with Su Chen. These words, naturally, can't be said in the camera frame, or they'd have to blow up. Mold those male fans. If you know Su Chen's so popular, Mold also gave Su Chen hotel and room number. That must be jealous of death. All have to bomb. Miss Moldy, I guess you've already booked first place in this edition. Seeing Su Chen and Moldy chatting so happily, Su Zimo also interjected. For an international superstar like Mold, Su Zimo naturally kneels in compliments. I don't think so. Moldy shook his head. This issue, it should be Su Chen who wins the first place. His song is too high quality, and it's a Chinese tune. I think I performed pretty well, but the tune is much worse than New Noble Lady Drunken Wine.
Moldy is honestly saying that she really doesn't think she has a chance of winning this installment.
Still, it doesn't matter. After all,
Moldy had come here this time just for Su Chen, and she didn't care about the rankings or anything else.
Moreover, before coming,
Shantimo had also told Moldy in advance that it was basically impossible for a foreigner to get the overall title in a Chinese event.
No matter how hot and strong the foreigner was. What does Mr. Su Chen think? Moldy looked at Su Chen.
Su Chen smiled bashfully.
This competition, even though it's the semi-finals for singers, the ranking doesn't really matter to me anymore. Let's just go with the flow. Su Chen is sincere.
He cared about the roster in the first 2 installments,
and that's because it was the first fight of his comeback.
He needs to make a name for himself.
And at the time, those 2 installments were still competing with Mango and Su Zimo. And now, the press doesn't need a first to prove itself. Having fun is best.
The only reason he wanted to take first place this time was his system mission. If he won Moldy and got first place,
he would get a double physique card. It doesn't have to be that way though. If you can't get it this time, there will always be flaws.
Su Zimo disdainfully skimmed her mouth.
This guy, he really knows how to talk out of his ass. Next, Wang Sulong and other singers continued on stage.
Viewers are also watching with interest.
After all, the focus of this issue is on Su Chen and Moldy. Everyone is waiting for the final vote.
And just as the song reached the penultimate singer, director Huang Haodong suddenly found Su Chen backstage.
Mr. Su Chen, there's something that needs you to come over and talk to you alone. Su Chen's heart fluttered. He knew that the thing the Su said was coming. It's someone who wants to sign their copyrights.
And Su Shenghua wants to pinch himself and get this contract straight.
I'd like to see who wants my copyright. Su Chen came to the rescue.
He has the status of a national team establishment,
so he's still afraid of a chicken. And, with all this, Sister Han Hong Tam Jing
and Headmaster Song are here.
Chapter 56. No, you don't follow the novel script. Su Chen followed Huang Haodong out of the lounge and out of the camera. What happened? How did the station manager call Su Chen away? What's going on? Mango is up to something again.
A question mark on the public screen of Mango's live broadcast.
Fans don't understand what's going on. Even
many fans speculated that this Mango station is going to do something tawdry again.
After all, in variety shows, the station manager or director suddenly calls people away, then sets a staid BGM and switches a few guest shocked face shots. That's a Mango take. And every now and then, it's often the show that's up to something. But this time, the audience guessed wrong.
Huang Haodong really didn't want to mess up.
If you mess with things, you wouldn't dare mess with Su Chen's head. It really couldn't be helped.
He was also entrusted by someone.
Mr.
Su asked him to call Su Chen over to talk about things. And at the same time there were also Big Brother leaders from the Turnip Corps.
This way, Mr. Su.
Huang Haodong made a pleased gesture and invited Su Chen to a restroom backstage.
By now, inside the lounge, there were already quite a few people. Su Shenghua's side,
and behind him stood several men in suits, all lawyers he had brought with him. If someone from the lawyer's world was there, they would definitely be able to recognize that these were a few of the big lawyers from the Red Circle firm,
top-tier existences in the industry.
But now they were serving as little brothers to Su Shenghua.
On the other side of the table,
there was a signing tour for the leaders of the Turnip Corps.
Luo Chang was at the head of the group,
and several men behind him were wearing white shirts, which looked like the air of an official leader. It's logical to find a quiet and secluded place to talk about such contractual matters.
But because this is not a secret, and even after the signing of a successful publicity, so there is no avoiding people, this lounge is very large. Many staff members are also watching the fun. Among them, Su Tai, the old silver coin, was holding up his cell phone to broadcast live. He had to be responsible for spreading the word about this, publicizing the fact that Su Chen's contract was still with Shanghua Entertainment. No matter how you put it, the copyright of Su Chen's song is in Shanghua. You, Su Chen, making a comeback alone is treachery. You put out a solo album to make money, then you face huge damages and take the blame. Su Chen, you're finished. Xiao Tai watched the number of viewers pouring in from the background grow, because Su Chen from the Mango live out of the painting. The audience is also looking for Su Chen's trail. Did not expect to appear in Su Tai's live room? All of a sudden the traffic are pouring in. Brothers, come to this booth. Xiao Tai, this kid, is doing it live? Live what? Live Tai Pants Hot. Su Chen is not even on the official live feed in Su Tai's live room. Su Tai this kid, but did a good thing? I can only say this thing. Really? Thai pants hot. Su Chen's fans flocked to the live stream. At this time, even Yang Mi and Hotba, who were watching the live broadcast on Mango, shifted their live channel. What's going on? Why was Su Chen suddenly called away by the station manager? Hotba was a little worried. She had also been on Mango's variety show, which had the most sets. Usually in this case, it must be a hype traffic topic. It's often the artists who end up getting hurt. I don't know. He appeared in Su Tai's live broadcast. Let's see. Yang Mi's brows furrowed at this moment. Why is this Su Shenghua here? At the popular level, not many people know Su Shenghua, although Su Shenghua was once a singer, but that was decades ago. The face has changed a lot, and after he became the capital, he intentionally withdrew from the front of the stage circle. Know his appearance less and less people, but Yang Mi was in the same circle and naturally knew him. Intuition told Yang Mi that something wasn't right. Su Chen is out of the painting from Mango, appeared in Su Tai's live broadcast, and Su Shenghua also appeared. Su Tai was an artist under the banner of Su Shenghua, and he was not dealing with Su Chen. There's definitely something fishy going on. Yang Mi made an instant decision and picked up her cell phone, which was to call Su Chen, but I can't get through anyhow, so a text message was sent. Su Chen, get out of that lounge. However, this message, Su Chen didn't see it either, because Su Chen didn't even have her cell phone with her because she was on stage, and it was still sitting in her dressing room drawer. What to do? Reba was a little anxious. Don't be in a hurry. Let's take a look first. This is a live broadcast. Let's first see what kind of tricks the Su Shenghua is pulling. At this point, in the middle of the lounge, as director Huang Haodong guided Su Chen into, Luo Chang directly just stood up, with a smile on his face. He looked at Su Chen. Great talent, Su. Finally you're here. Luo Chang's move gave the people sitting in the back of the official media turnip leaders expedition a shock. Luo Chang is their top boss, but the secretary of the official media newspaper, and he took the initiative to stand up so enthusiastically. With a brush, all these white shirts in the back also jerked up and stood around Luo Chang, looking at Su Chen with a smile on their faces. Su Shenghua was still drinking his tea at this time, and when he saw the scene in front of him, he almost sprayed his tea out, and also stood up in a hurry. Su Chen fell hard a little blindfolded. What's going on here? Su Shenghua had talked to himself in advance, clearly acting as a fixer. Someone wanted to buy his copyright. It also occurred to Su Chen that the one who could make Su Shenghua willingly act as a fixer middleman must be a big shot as well. It's a big shot bigger than Su Shenghua. According to Su Chen's experience of reading novels for so many years, these behind-the-scenes bigwigs have always looked down on people. They've always been high-minded and arrogant, with some big boss attributes. According to the script is that this big boss and Su Shenghua are in cahoots, and then together they oppress Su Chen, the little white rabbit. Su Chen rose to the occasion and was even prepared to be threatened with closure again. But, why are they all so enthusiastic? Before Su Chen could react, Luo Chang took hold of Su Chen's hand. Luo Chang was really excited. The upper echelons of the country, over the years, have taken patriotic education very seriously, because some years ago, the Western capital invasion, resulting in the decline of Chinese culture. Decades, many people worship foreigners, including games, music, movies, and so on. Cultural aspects of the whole backward. Children in China, from childhood, are exposed to Western culture. Western music, movies, animation, games, will inevitably be affected by the cultural invasion. And China is so powerful that it can't get any decent cultural products, not to mention going to sea to influence other people and invade other cultures. It's even hard to defend itself. And Su Chen, a few songs on his own. The netizens sang all the chicken blood general, deeply proud of the motherland. This kind of creator is hard to find. Chapter 57, Su Chen's Kissing Dad? This is a family search program? Luo Chang met Su Chen and was now happier than meeting his own son. Other people online, watching may be hilarious. Listening to Su Chen's song, I feel hot-blooded and patriotic. That's just a personal feeling. But Luo Chang, as the leader of the official propaganda and official media of the Communist Youth League, saw the overall public opinion. In the last decade or so, since the development of the internet, the wind direction of the entertainment mouth has always been blown by the guidance of Western capital. For example, what a certain European and American singer has a new song. What a good come you have another awesome movie. There are very few such leading topics in the country. In the subconscious minds of viewers, those in the West are always superior to those at home. It's like the singer stage. The singer stage that Su Chen didn't come to. The performance of the domestic One Sister Na, and the performance of Shantimo a comparison. None of the audience thought that the domestic music scene was comparable to the West. They all thought that domestic in entertainment was good money and the people were still ing vegetables. They think they're a step down from the West. Though, it's true that the stars of inside entertainment are not up for grabs,
But this is also indicative of a subconscious thought in people's minds that the recreational sector just can't compete with others. And Su Chen's appearance completely reversed this thinking. People are starting to think, oh, my Chinese stuff, it's still awesome. When people realize that patriotic songs can still be sung in this way, and national opera can still be fused into popular music in this way, the civic inferiority mindset then begins to reverse. Luo Chang saw the overall online public opinion and realized how valuable Su Chen was. The upper echelons of the country have always given them meetings to emphasize cultural self-confidence. But this self-confidence, to put it bluntly, has not been how to stand up. Perhaps Su Chen is the breakthrough for the younger generation. Even, to a greater extent, it is possible that in the future, Su Chen's recreational creations, constantly expanding the influence, cohesion of patriotic consciousness, and even go to sea to influence overseas. That was definitely at the level of a national treasure. Don't underestimate the war of ideologies in civic works. Moreover, to the individual, Luo Chang first contact Su Chen. If today's signing success, then Su Chen is Luo's people. What big contribution in the future are related to Luo Chang after the political performance, promotion, the upper echelons of the country's most important cultural mouth propaganda, patriotic propaganda, foreign propaganda, others cannot do for more than 10 years. He Luo Chang put this done. TSK, 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 unlimited. Luo Chang shook Su Chen's hand with excitement and enthusiasm. Xiao Su, I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. I'm Chao. Su Chen froze. Who's this? Luckily, by Su Chen's side, Lu Qingyan followed. Su Chen looked blankly at Lu Qingyan. No, this family search program? Su Chen asked to Lu Qingyan in a low voice. Lu Qingyan was also baffled at this time. Is it hard for me to have lost parents in this world? Su Chen couldn't help but think of those bloodthirsty family search programs. He traveled to this parallel world, which is itself alone. Can't it be that there's something fishy about the body and life? Oh, I forgot to introduce you. Huang Haodong immediately stepped forward. Su Chen, this is Secretary Luo Chang Luo of the Turnip Core newspaper. Huang Haodong made a presentation. Su Chen then realized, it's good it's not my dad. Su Chen's whispered ventriloquism was heard by Lu Qingyan, who almost laughed out loud. However, this Luo Chang in front of him, Lu Qingyan also had to pay attention to. After all, that is a national leader at the head, the direction of public opinion under the control, strictly speaking, like Lu Qingyan such as billions of dollars worth of bosses, but also to be subject to the wind direction of the control of others. To put it bluntly, if you really piss people off and break the red line, they will say one word, and it doesn't matter how much they are worth. No wonder that Su Shanghua personally accompanied M. This would be a good thing if Su Chen really had such a father. Lu Qingyan thought happily in her heart. Have a seat, Xiao Su. Luo Chang enthusiastically pulled Su Chen to sit down. Su Chen sat just Su Shenghua's position. This lounge on a table 2 seats chair. Su Chen and Luo Chang sat down. Su Shenghua will have to stand. Su Shenghua was blindsided in his mind. This Su Chen, so high in Luo Chang's heart? Su Tai, who was secretly recording the live broadcast in the back, was also baffled. He knows Luo Chang's identity. Su Shenghua is powerful, right? Go to Luo Chang's office also have to sit half an ass. He Su Tai also once fantasized, if Luo Chang's attitude towards their own cordial, as if the son or nephew, that they should be how cool. And now, jealous as hell. Xiao Tai's pop-up screen exploded at this time as well. What have I seen? What a sight. Who is this? It's so complicated. It shouldn't be a variety show tableau. This is a meeting of the big boys, okay? Xiao Tai recorded this on the sly. That middle-aged man in the suit is Su Shenghua, Su Zimo's dad, the boss of Shenghua Group. What? What's that white shirt across the way? Luo Chang. It's in Wikipedia. Search it. A string of resumes. I chow. Big brother. Really big brother. Netflix is awesome. Although Luo Chang and Su Shenghua, both not very usually appear on the internet, but netizens to find people's kung fu that is a masterpiece. After all, there were 100,000 plus people watching the live broadcast. So it was normal to have a few powerful characters. The two men were quickly identified. So enthusiastic about Su Chen? What is this about? Look at Luo Chang's face. It doesn't look like he's faking. There should be no conspiracy. The live stream pop-ups were all talking. And at that moment, the scene began to talk formally. Su Tai was secretly recording. This lounge was crowded and many staff members were also recording videos because of the big man's arrival. Su Shenghua is happy to see it. He cannot wait for people to spread out. And then later let Su Tai release the heavy bomb of Su Chen's contract in Shenghua. And on Luo Chang's side, there was no stopping people from recording videos. After all, this thing is good. Not unseen, the follow-up they also have to publicize. Not as good as now directly publicized. but also to save the latter they bother. The stage just now, which we watched from below, it was very wonderful. Opera and pop music, just the right combination. Luo Chang came up and played 2 official sentences first. Leadership fallacy. It's not praise, it's the truth. Xiao Su, you're still in Shanghua, right? I discuss with your Mr. Su, I want to sign your album copyright. Of course, not the full copyright, just the right to use it. We are the official pay to use your copyright, but also share you a certain amount of revenue. Your songs, very suitable for our official use. We have a lot of accounts. We would like to continue to use your music. Do you see this matter? Luo Chang opened the door, did not beat around the bush, directly said it. In fact, from Luo Chang's point of view, Su Shenghua had said that Su Chen was his artist, copyrighted in Shenghua, but Luo Chang still consulted Su Chen's opinion individually, showing that he was reliable as a person, and didn't use his power to override others. Su Chen's heart fluttered. It turns out that the official is looking to sign himself. He naturally begged for it, and in fact, these patriotic songs of Su Chen's were not much of a problem to give to the country for free. But, the only problem is, this secretary Luo, it seems, didn't understand that he was no longer in Shenghua. He was already a free agent, and his establishment status, his contract, had long since been nullified. Officially, it's perfectly fine to just go directly to yourself without going through Shenghua. Su Chen just wanted to speak, but he saw that Su Shenghua, stealthily nodding at himself, meaning, make yourself agree to it. Su Shenghua's eyes, with a point of threat, please give some golden votes. The new book list is 6th. Please give some votes to let me continue to rush up. Currently less than 400 votes. Every 20 golden votes plus 1 more. The author has 100,000 words in stock. The author has 100,000 words in stock. Writes 20,000 words a day. And explodes more until he vomits blood. You have golden votes in your hand. Kneeling to vote for my little brother. My little brother is too hungry. Kneeling begging. You move a small hand. Is the little brother creative power? Chapter 58, the national team grabbed crazy. Su Chen was so sought after? In Su Shenghua's opinion, he had already greeted Su Chen in advance. If you don't agree, then I'm not going to be polite. In front of the leader, you don't give me face or the leader face? This was putting Su Chen on the fire. And, you sing patriotic songs and eat the dividends of patriotic traffic. The country asked you to cooperate, and you played a big game and didn't cooperate. Nice guy. Inverted Big Dipper. The patriotic flow of food will just drown you right out. Success is a blessing and a curse. Su Shenghua's eyes were stern as he swept the team of lawyers behind himself. He's got the whole package. That means, if you don't say yes today, that's backwards to the Big Dipper. That's traffic backfiring. And at the same time, my team of lawyers, they'll screw you to death. What are you going to pay for the astronomical breach of contract? At this point, Su Zimo also rushed over, coldly watching Su Chen make his choice. Su Chen calmed down in his heart. He thinks hard about it. Even though the Su family didn't know that they had already examined the editor and that their contract had lost its validity, they did use the young scheme to put Su Chen on the shelf. If Su Chen refused, even if he had shown his national team status, he would not have done a perfect enough job, and many black people would have grabbed Su Chen's refusal of the official national cooperation as a breakthrough and hacked hard. Isn't it contradictory that patriotic songs don't work with the state? Although Su Chen could have explained that he was on the national team and his copyright was not in Shenghua, that wouldn't have been a dry enough promise, and Blackie would have hacked Su Chen saying that he was deliberately making excuses. The hackers on the internet were terrifying, especially with Shenghua as his backstage. Su Chen couldn't show a single crack. Just as Su Chen was thinking about how to make this look good, the lounge was once again crowded with a bunch of people. Oops, there were 5 or 6 people coming. The leader was a man in his 50s or 60s, dressed in a tang suit, born with a good appearance. It was none other than Mei Shankue of the Chinese Opera Association. He had deliberately gone backstage to find Su Chen, wanting to discuss the signing of the contract with him, and by the way, ask Su Chen if he was willing to be his successor. But the old man got backstage, got blindsided by the detour, and that's how he found this lounge. When Mei Shankue saw Su Chen, his eyebrows raised in great surprise, and he just wanted to go forward to greet him. Elder Mei? Luo Chang, who was sitting across from Su Chen, immediately rose to greet him. This Mei Shankue is a big man, the president of the Chinese Opera Association, the inheritor of the national essence, a flagship character. Every year the literary talks are hosted by top bigwigs. He is also said to be related by blood or disciple to the same Mei Pai master of that year. Secretary Law? Mei Shankue was also slightly surprised. You are? Luo Chang asked suspiciously. There's a program on Mango? According to his understanding of President Mei, there was no way that Mango Channel would be able to hire him.
and there was no way that he would be on a folk program. "Oh, I'm here for little brother Su Chen."
Mai Shankui directly stated the purpose of his visit.
"Little brother Su Chen's Wan Jiang.
The new noble concubine drunk.
Is it our May School's Beijing accent that you're singing?" "Yes, old man," Su Chen replied dryly. "Great. The young generation.
There have been very few that sing opera so well."
"Xiao Su.
I'll just say it.
Our Chinese Opera Association.
We want to buy the right to use your 2 opera songs.
And we also want to sign up your people. Our Opera Association just happens to be recruiting new people. In addition, I, myself,
also value your talent for opera,
and want to take on an apprentice, so that you can come with me to study for a while. I'm Chow." At once, everyone on the scene was in a daze. This is Mr. May, a titanic presence in the traditional opera world. How is this also come to rob Su Chen? It even says it wants to take on an apprentice.
Luo Chang was blinded at this time,
slightly anxious in his heart.
He was here first, so he couldn't let this old man take the lead.
Master May is a titan in the literary world,
with countless disciples and great energy within the literary circle,
even said to have part of the political influence. He, Luo Chang, also had to give face to Master May. This Su Chen,
if he was really snatched away by Mei Shankui first,
he wouldn't even be able to cry. Mei Lao. Before Su Chen could speak, Luo Chang interrupted. "Coincidentally, we are also in the process of discussing the copyright aspect with Su Chen," Luo Chang said with a smile. "Our publicity aspect, especially optimistic about Su Chen, ready to buy the song copyright,
at the same time absorb Su Chen into our newspaper.
Of course,
not only signing a cooperative relationship,
and even Su Chen can pass the examination after, get our publicity aspect of the preparation, signed, paid, and compiled. It's nifty, it's like pie in the sky, and it's several in a row." "Oh, there's more to it?" Mei Shankui is old and smart. Naturally, he also heard out that this is to steal people with himself.
On our part, the Opera Association, we happen to have open establishment slots as well, and I'm planning to do just that. Mei Shankui is also giving due conditions to open out.
Both sides will vigorously pursue Su Chen.
This naturally goes without saying.
Just about everyone on the scene was confused, including Su Shanghua. He did not expect that Luo Chang, the official media newspaper, wanted Su Chen, and this opera big brother also wanted Su Chen. Both are national team national hitters. This Su Chen is such a steal.
Huang Haodong station chief at this time is also baffled.
Fortunately,
at that time, he did not offend Su Chen to death. These 2 big brothers are both characters that he could not afford to mess with.
In the future, no matter which one Su Chen went to, the future is unlimited. After all, these days, the stars are also scrambling to take the editorial exams, and it's not even a matter of establishment. It's that Su Chen is backed by a big brother. This is, what's with all the people? At this point, inside the lounge, another group walked in. "Captain Song, you're here." Huang Haodong hurriedly greeted him. This is also a master,
the head of the national team's cultural troupe. Behind the Han Hong Tan Jing, are also the level of the big devil.
"Su Chen?" Headmaster Song saw that the crowd was surrounding Su Chen. "Su Chen, I was looking for you. I'm Chow." Song Devon's sentence. The whole room is even more blindsided,
and the pop-up screen in Su Tai's live broadcast directly exploded.
Not. This literary group, too, wants to find Su Chen to sign a contract and buy the copyrights. Su Chen, this is too powerful, isn't it?
3 national team countries playing head-to-head chasing after it.
Show. What a ing show. Ha 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 ha.
Look at the expression on this kid Su Tai's face.
He's so jealous. Su Chen's face is too big. This is strength. This is the deck. Family, the turnip troupe, the Opera Association, the literary singing troupe. These are all national teams. The nationals are stealing like crazy. Thank you all for the golden votes. Now 450, plus 2 more chapters. Now update 1 chapter. 1 more chapter will be updated tomorrow. And tomorrow, depending on the golden votes, the author will continue to add more. Thank you all. Chapter 59, Showdown. Su Chen is from the Civilian Corps. Extra for voting brothers. The pop-ups blew right up and the scene was a mess. Everyone looked at Headmaster Song. This Headmaster Song must have come to snatch people as well. Old Song, there's a first come, first served. Luo Chang and Song Duan were familiar with each other, having worked together for a few years, so they spoke rather casually. "I know, your cultural troupe is to see the talent, want to recruit in, but you do not see. I and old Mr. May are talking about it. We are the first. You back first. Wait a moment." Song Devon's cultural troupe, which was powerful and, to be honest,
the most specialized counterpart to Su Chen's singing,
might be the most attractive to Su Chen. So, make sure you squeeze Sung Takman out. Not, Lao Luo Yu.
Sung Devon saw that this was robbing someone from himself. But the problem was, right now, Lao Luo and the others, they didn't even know that Su Chun was from the cultural and industrial core, one of their own. Ha ha ha, Lao Luo has been shrewd all his life. This is going to be a defeat. Sung Devon was thinking of picking this apart. In fact, let me tell you, this Su Chen was originally my person. Sonderman showed his cards straight away. No, old Song, you can't say that. I was the first to discover Su Chen. If you're going to be so unforgiving, don't blame me for not being polite. Luo Chang did not believe him at all, and thought that this old Song was framing him. He is too much value Su Chen and the value and influence he can bring. This time, the old Song came, but also cannot stay Su Chen. He said that. No, why don't you believe me when I tell you nicely? Devon Song crows about it. And just then, Su Shenghua gave a wink to Su Tai who was stealing the live broadcast. Su Tai immediately reacted. Stepping forward, he said, leaders, in fact, Su Chen fooled all of you. His albums, and his songs, the copyrights are not on him. The ownership of these, all belong to Shenghua. I inadvertently checked his file. He still has a contract with Shenghua now. His contract with Shenghua is signed for 50 years. This statement was made. Su Tai's live broadcast directly exploded. Su Chen's fans were immediately hit in the head. After all, the present of this world, compared to 10 years ago, the awareness of copyright had strengthened a lot, even more so than Su Chen's previous life. Nowadays, copyright is deeply ingrained. So says Su Chen's creations. Are they all non-compliant? That means the copyrights of the comeback tune still belong to Shenghua? No, the contract is signed for 50 years. This capital is too shameless. Shameless indeed. But now the problem is, on a legal level, Su Chen is a breach of contract. He privately released the album, made a profit, and is suspected of breaking the law. It's over. It's over. This is a world that looks very seriously at artists breaking the law, breaching the contract, breaching trust, tax evasion, etc. This is a red line that every artist is afraid to touch easily. He who dabbles will die. Even if it's a tenno level, if there's a stone hammer, it's still cool. Fans just saw their idols come back and rise. Is this how it's going to break? At this point, Luo Chang and Mei Shankue looked at Su Chen with some difficulty. If Su Chen was really on a long-term contract with Shenghua, then there was really no way they could sign Su Chen. Su Shenghua's face was expressionless at this time. Everything was going according to his plan. Expose Su Chen's breach of contract in front of the public. And it was in front of several leaders. Su Chen's path, then, was infinitely narrower. And this villain, it's not himself to be the villain. It's Su Tai, the second little cutie. Exposed. The word cynicism and jealousy could not be said about him. Su Shenghua. Furthermore, this matter is exposed. There is also a benefit. That is to tell the three leaders in front of you. Su Chen's everything are his Shenghua entertainment. You want to talk about things? Find me to talk on the line. Simply do not have to go to find what Su Chen. At this point, Moldy, who had rushed over from backstage, also frowned at the scene. Although she couldn't understand Chinese very well, she was able to analyze what was going on and asked the interpreter beside her slightly, which made her realize the seriousness of the problem. Su Chen's contractual deed was signed for 50 years in Shenghua. He made a private comeback, released songs and albums, and made a killing. In each case, it is a grant. Moldy knows a lot of singers who have been screwed over by copyrights or contracts and suffered big losses, such as Britney, whom she knows best, who chose to re-record her album only after she was screwed over by her old label and switched to signing with RCA Records, which was a solution to the copyright issue. Now, Su Chen was in trouble. The scene was quiet. Everyone was pondering the impact of this event. Director Huang Haodong was numb at this point. Su Chen, it's not bad to be a supreme genius. However, the individual contract is always clutched at Shenghua, and no matter how talented one is, he can't fly, unless Su Chen and Shenghua fight a lawsuit in terms of the contract. But this lawsuit is a few years. Shenghua has a professional team of lawyers. What does Su Chen have? And, after a few years of delay, he can't come to power. And in a few years, once the golden age is over, who will remember him? It's really a bit of a shame. Huang Haodong sighed in his heart. In this world, sure enough, confronting big capital just doesn't end well. Su Chen is like the monkey that caused havoc in the palace of heaven, just fluttering for a while, in the end, still did not escape the control of capital. Alas, Su Shenghua sighed at this time. Why bother? Tell me, why is this necessary? I have not wanted to mention this matter. A few leaders. Su Chen is indeed the artist I signed, but 10 years ago, Su Chen himself did not say hello after leaving. I did not pursue his responsibility. You know, our company, always for the sake of the artist even if they left, we also bless them. Su Shenghua had the look of a great patriarch who was thinking about the artist, a do-gooder who was doing it all for your own good. I simply did not pursue the idea of Su Chen's contract. Just think Su Chen's these patriotic songs, useful to the country. I want to set up Su Chen and Secretary Luo cooperation. Did not think that Su Chen did not agree, which turned out to be the contract of the year things. Make me inside and outside of the person. Originally thought to solve the problem privately. There is no need to publicize this kind of family scandal. This is good. Alas, Su Shenghua pretended to give Su Tai a reproachful look. Su Tai said immediately, Mr. Su, you are mindful of your old feelings, but certain people? They don't even give you any face. Su Tai looked viciously at Su Chen. This wave of defaults is estimated to be in the billions. Su Chen was silent. Su Chen's silence is seen by them as weakness. Su Zimo was holding her arms at the side. This time Su Chen was really finished, poked and prodded as a breach of contract backstabber in front of several big leaders and a national audience. While Shenghua's 50-year deal is a bit outrageous and viewers have called them out a lot, a breach of contract is a breach of contract. Su Chen couldn't stand up anywhere. Luo Chang and Mei Shankue glanced at each other. With their old eyes, why can't they see that there must be a disagreement between this Mr. Su and Su Chen? Only, with the facts before them, Su Chen was indeed in breach of contract. The underlying meaning of Mr. Su is that, for a backstabber like Su Chen, even if you guys sign it, how can you guarantee that Su Chen won't breach the contract in the future? And it's true that a morally flawed artist that they sign is a shade less influential. Just this time. No, what are you talking about? Sondervan frowned. Didn't I say so? Su Chen is my man. From the national team. It's from our cultural troupe. What contract? What 50 years? It was cancelled long ago. Okay? Chapter 60, Su Tai. You get the hell out of here. Extra for the golden votes. SH. What? Su Chen is from the cultural affairs troupe? Su Tai was baffled. Just now, Captain Song did say this thing, but everyone thought that it was an argument between Luo Chang and Song Duan and said it casually. Now, at this juncture, Sondervan has emphasized again. Could it be true? What the hell is going on? Luo Chang looked at Sung Takman. Su Chen, 10 years ago, got into the establishment of our national cultural troupe, and after our interview, has been automatically discharged from all labor contract relations with the society and entered our national establishment. Sondervan explained. So the social contracts of more than 10 years ago are null and void. It is our law that there are civil servants or establishments that automatically dissolve all social labor contractual relations. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Su, your that so-called compensation, liquidated damages, is something that is not true. Su Chen also is not your company Shanghua contract workers, but the state establishment personnel. You're asking for more than $1 billion in compensation for a state establishment member. Is that excessive? Su Shenghua was completely baffled. Preparation. Nationals. This Su Chen. It's too damn old silver dollar. Without saying a word on the examination on the establishment, together with their own 10 years clutched Su Chen's contract, has long been invalidated, right? No wonder he's so emboldened to make a comeback and put out an album. After all this, he had been set up by Su Chen. Su Zimo was also confused at this time. No, this can't be. How is this possible? Su Chen, what did he rely on? To get into the establishment? Or is it the National Civil Service? No wonder she was so shocked. Really, it's a rarity for artists to get into the establishment. After all, the entertainment industry, you know? How many real talent can have a bachelor's degree in this circle even if it is a high school student? Don't look at those stars often dent school bully persona styling, but not many of them can stand the test. Their high academic qualifications are often bought, and most of them come from art schools, which themselves do not pay attention to cultural courses. Not to mention the fact that most celebrities have been famous since they were teenagers, and even earlier out of school. So often, an artist on a variety show solves a quadratic equation and the surrounding artists burst into adoring cheers, indeed hitting their intellectual blind spots. Under such circumstances, not to mention the examination for the editorial and public service, artists even have difficulty in taking a secondary school examination. Huaxia country to get into the establishment of civil servants. It is true that you can remove the commercial contract. Shenghua relied on the contract to control so many star artists. Those artists found out that they were pitched. There are a lot of them want to go this way, but there are not many successful. You can imagine how difficult this path is. At present, those who can get into the establishment are only a few stars with solid basic academic knowledge like Lu Haoran. Not to mention, the venturers, that's the top of the national team in terms of music. The difficulty is even greater. Su Chen, how did he get in? Su Zimo was in a panic. The only tightrope Shanghua had to hold Su Chen under was the contract, and now the contract is gone. Su Chen is my junior apprentice and a colleague we've worked with for nearly 10 years, The first time Su Chen participated in a singer. I was the one who recommended him. At that time, it was because I was participating in a national singing program and couldn't come, which is why I asked Su Chen to take my place. Han Hong stepped forward and said. Director Huang Haonong came to a realization at this point. At that time, he thought that it was the Su Chen who relied on his connections and went through Han Hong's connections to get the chance to appear. Now it seemed that it was someone else, Su Chen, who had fought in place of senior sister Han Hong, and it wasn't some kind of relationship walk at all. Huang Haodong replanned Su Chen's position in his mind. Getting into the establishment is indeed awesome, but it also depends on what the establishment is. This Su Chen's unit was the National Cultural Troupe, and he looked to be very familiar with Han Hong, and with Song, the top leader. That's absolutely unlimited. Even in the future, there is no chance that they will be promoted to the management level, and that is really shaking and flying over them. Plus, now that the Turnip Theater Guild folks are highly regarded. Luckily, at that time, I didn't go one way with Mr. Su and didn't offend Su Chen to death. Everyone sit down and talk. The show is still being recorded. Huang Haodong stepped forward to round up the score. This matter is a misunderstanding. No wonder brother Su Chen stunned the nation after his comeback. It turns out that he went to the national team for further training. In that case, the copyright issue, the two leaders can talk to Su Chen directly. That's right. Luo Chang and Mei Shankue looked at each other. What they lost was that Su Chen was already a national team establishment. I can't believe I got a cheap shot at this old song guy. They're not very good at robbing people anymore. But the rights to use the music copyrights, there's still a conversation to be had. Their gazes looked toward Su Chen. Before this, they all thought that Su Chen was Su Shenghua's person, and that the copyrights were all on Su Shenghua's side. But now it seems that Su Shenghua can get out of the game, and it would be good to talk to Su Chen directly. Su Shenghua was annoyed in his heart, and was just so watertight that he was put in his place by Su Chen. The detestable Su Chen, who was originally a small ant that was allowed to be pinned down, has now shifted into the establishment staff. The national team, however, with several bigwigs in front of him, he couldn't show his anger yet. Worthy of being a capitalist, he had been pitched by Su Chen and was still smiling at this moment. I said it, so it's a misunderstanding. Xiao Su, you said you got into the establishment. Why didn't you say it earlier? Making everyone misunderstand. You don't have to worry. We Shenghua welcome you at any time. This time, even if you don't have the identity of the establishment, and don't have the identity of the national team, we Shenghua won't make things difficult for you. Su Shenghua affectionately patted Su Chen's shoulder. A mouthful of a small Su called. Do not know also thought that this is a relative. Moldy was beside himself at this point, looking blinded. This situation is changing so fast. The Chinese, indeed, are awesome. Su Shenghua's words changed. On the contrary, there are some people who have publicized the issue of Su Chen's contract. Is this a deliberate attempt to provoke the relationship between Shenghua and Xiao Su? He looked sternly at Su Tai. Su Tai was confused at this point. I'm Chao. Hop on. In the end, I'm the ing bad guy. I'm the backstabber. Su Tai, you are also an artist of our Shenghua. How do I usually emphasize this to you in meetings? I, Shenghua, never use contracts to bind people. The door is always open for everyone to choose as they please. Why are you always targeting Su Chen with this contract thing? Su Shenghua seriously criticized Su Tai. Su Tai's face reddened. At this point, he couldn't wait for a mouthful of old blood to spurt out. Okay, stop it. Several leaders are here. How long will you disgrace me here? Hurry up and do what you need to do. Su Shenghua directly just told Su Tai to get lost. Chapter 61 offered free of charge for the use of the state. Plus for votes. The pattern opens up. Su Tai I half a day. Looking at Su Shenghua's angry eyes, he still didn't say anything and rolled away in ashes. At this moment, Su Tai's live broadcast room was bursting with laughter. Ha. I'm laughing my ass off. I said. Su Chen 10 years of silence. It turns out to be the examination on the editor. He's eating the country's rice. That Song Devon, Song Tuan and the cultural circle. Great influence, even Su Chen's direct lineage leader. Now, you've kicked the bucket, haven't you? Ha. Su Shenghua thought Su Chen was cotton, but when he kicked it, it was a piece of iron on the inside. Su Shenghua the pussy is still singing here, putting the pot on this Su Tai. Co Tai, this kid, brain dead. This time the pot is all his own. His face is green. Serves you right. My idol Su Chen, worthy of being a god, after retiring from the circle can still directly test the editor on the shore. This is a one-time success. True genius. No wonder. After the comeback Su Chen is much more confident. This country gives him backing. The fans were mercilessly mocking and at the same time very interested in Su Chen's national team status. After all, there are often idols, and an icon in the national system. Rare.
Su Chen, a few songs sung by people's patriotic fervor. The future time. As the country's cultural self-confidence is more powerful, dedication to the country, the national team industry will certainly become the main theme. An idol with this layer of national aura added to it would be absolutely unique. It's just like being in the military honor guard. They're all good-looking guys. In baseball, all the good-looking men go to become idols. And in my country, all the good-looking ones are handed over to the state. Okay, Su Chen, you're hiding the test from me, aren't you? Sure enough, the end of the universe is the establishment. Now, Shanghua capital is dumbfounded, right? People Su Chen compiled, the national team, and you're still thinking of binding them with a capital contract. The fans were beyond fastidious. I'm happy for Su Chen that the spell that has been wrapped around the artist's head has finally gone. Just now, what the two leaders said about song copyrights. Su Chen looked towards Luo Chang and Mei Shankui at this moment. I am going to give the copyright of using these songs, free of charge, to the state and the official media to use. Any account or media in the state, to use my songs, I won't charge any fees. This is a patriotic song in itself, and my intention is also to publicize the spirit and culture of my huaxia. It is never possible to charge on the issue of official propaganda. Su Chen made his decision immediately. Luo Chang and Mei Shankui immediately looked at each other. That's a huge amount of revenue. State departments, accounts, media, all use Su Chen's songs as material. Then the royalties are not less. But Su Chen, I can't believe I'm not getting a penny. The pattern is so big. In the future, I'll be composing more tunes like this, which, I'll be taking the same approach to, Su Chen assured. Working with Tensun, Netsuke Cloud, etc. That's because they're capital, and that's still money to be made. But these official media propaganda department, Su Chen a blanket copyright-free use. For one thing, Su Chen originally had a heart of patriotism, and his original intention was to glorify the heroes who have been sacrificing their lives for the people over the decades. Secondly, Su Chen himself is a member of the national team. Thirdly, probably considering it from the ego level, Su Chen's need for money wasn't that great, and he could make quite a bit of money from all the collaborations with Yang Mi Lu Qingyan, so any more money wouldn't be too meaningful to him. Seeing Su Chen's resolute words, Luo Chang and the others nodded. Good job, young man. To be honest, I'm not going to be polite with you anymore. Too many units under us are waiting to use these songs of yours. The copyright protection is too strong. You can only use 3 lines. Now you can finally be liberalized to use them. Luo Chang to Su Chen high regard. Such a young man, talented, not greedy for success, in front of the heavy interests of the surprisingly unimpressed. It's no wonder that Song Devon even came over in person today. It was as if he valued this subordinate very much. Unfortunately, his establishment is on the side of the civilian corps. If there is a way to transfer him to my side of the propaganda mouth, it's not bad. Luo Chang's mind rose, and the more he looked at Su Chen, the more he liked him. Mr. May, 2 of my tuneful operas are free for your opera society to use as well, Su Chen said as he looked towards Mei Shankui. The National Opera. I still have a lot to learn. In the future it is inevitable to go to the door to ask for advice. Anytime. Mei Shankui patted Su Chen's shoulder. This young man he really liked. Not to say that he is talented. Just this person, character, is unique. In the entertainment industry this big dyke, too rare. The matter was settled, and several people were cheerful. Huang Haodong was observing his words from the side, feeling more and more that this Su Chen was not ordinary. Mei Laozi he also contacted. There are a few issues of non-legacy of the program had done together, before the feeling of Mei Laozi serious. I did not expect to be so kind to Su Chen today, that Luo Chang, but also the official media mouth of the leadership, usually speak inscrutable. He Huang Haodong to see no expression. Today on Su Chen is like a spring breeze. This was all releasing a signal that this Su Chen, in the future, would have unlimited achievements. At least, he had. Right now, 3 great Buddhas behind him. Only Su Shanghua was smiling beside him, but inside he was furious. Finally, he's become a joke himself. Su Chen removed the contract, but also free to the national copyright, drawing praise from the entire room. The good guy himself is not being a good guy. If it weren't for the presence of a few bigwigs on the scene, he'd be brushing it off right now. He now realizes, Su Chen really has changed. 10 years ago, he was a rube who didn't know anything and didn't know about leveraging, relying on your so-called own talent and defying everything. And 10 years later, he made the establishment and became a member of the national team. The point is, he knows how to capitalize on the situation. Su Shanghua understood in his heart. Su Chen is the national team identity this thing. In fact, Su Chen could have said it a long time ago, and even comeback at that time could indicate the identity. But, he didn't say anything. Leave it to public opinion to speculate and discuss. Leave it to your own speculation.
even when several bigwigs came today. The first time to talk to Su Chen face to face about copyright. Su Shanghua also looked for Su Chen to talk in advance, and at that time, Su Chen did not say out that he was the identity of the national team. At that time he was going to identify himself, and there wasn't that much afterward. This kid, waiting, on borrowed time. He was waiting for a more suitable opportunity for someone else to speak up. Maybe he already knew that Headmaster Sung Takman was there, then exposed in front of a live audience, in front of several bigwigs. Su Chen had done nothing to completely remove his contract, and had also boxed in his Shanghua, causing him, Su Shanghua, to lose face. Everything is moving in a favorable direction for Su Chen. Su Chen himself, however, has created a persona of a deep-rooted, disdainful defender. This kid, it's a little fox, careless. Su Shanghua narrowed his eyes as he watched the scene of Su Chen talking and laughing with several bigwigs. I made my own game, boxed myself in, and sent Su Chen out. Chapter 62, Moldy, no wonder Legend of Zhenhuan is so hot. Extra chapter for golden votes. 30 golden votes. Interesting. Su Shanghua rubbed his chin. He had thought that Su Chen was a white rabbit, but he hadn't expected that it was a milky tiger. Su Chen talked and laughed with a few bigwigs. Out of the corner of his eye, he naturally caught a glimpse of Su Shanghua and Su Zimo's expressions. The reason why he has been dragging his feet and not saying that he is on the national team is that he is waiting for Su Shanghua, the old boy, to light up his sword and enter the jar, trying to pin me down with copyright issues and contractual issues. I'll make a big scene and let everyone know that I'm on board. The country is behind me. If you want to touch me in the future, you'll have to think about it. Today it just so happened that a few bigwigs had gathered, and it just so happened that the song troupe from the national team was here, which just so happened to give Su Chen the stage and the opportunity to do so. As for providing free copyrights for the country, whether it was Su Chen's way of attracting the favor of the bigwigs to achieve his goal, or pure patriotism, let them guess. At least Su Chen himself had a clear conscience. He did have a patriotic heart and did give the copyright to the country for free and gave the patriotic tracks for free. At the same time, he did achieve his goal. Win-win. Why not? Again, the two are not in conflict. After 10 years, Su Chenka was no longer a white lotus flower. In this circle, and even in this world, Su Chen, if only the so-called talent, works, fans, no brain, also cannot mix. If he, Su Chen, hadn't been a bit calculating and dark, he would have ended up being eaten dry even if he had made a comeback with his talent. Ha! Su Shanghua narrowed his eyes at Su Chen. Kid, a bit of tact, but, I just want to say, you're still too young. Rabbit goat and rabbit sin break. You've really messed with me this time. This wave, in front of the big brother, Su Shanghua lost his share, in front of the public out, and also got a greedy capitalist mouth persona. All this time, he's maintained the persona of the big man behind the curtain, the senior old money man. Now after Su Chen resolved the contract issue, the people were scolding him for Shanghua Group's blood-sucking artists and too harsh contracts. Typical capitalist persona. He, Su Shanghua, got nothing and got blood all over him. He hadn't had this kind of loss in nearly a decade. This is just the beginning. Su Shanghua thought in his heart. This is just the beginning. Su Chen's heart is at peace. After that, this Shanghua Group, the largest capital of domestic entertainment, will not tolerate their own, will also be a variety of means. However, Su Chen didn't care at all. Come as you are. Perhaps my future will not stop at being a singer, a songstress. I have the entire library of another world civic entertainment in my mind, and it's not impossible to create a brand new civic entertainment empire, or even surpass and crush Shanghua. It's tough to be alone, for sure, but Su Chen had the system, the ability to have all the cultural and entertainment works from his previous life, and the background of the country. Doing this is not entirely out of the question. By then, Shanghua Group, what hook ate? What product of the old times? Su Chen was stunned by this thought of his own. You know, he didn't have any big ambitions before, and when he made his comeback, he was just merely trying to get his stuff back. Now honor fame reaches, coupled with the threat of the Shanghua Group, he couldn't help but think a few more steps. If he wanted to continue to develop in the entertainment industry, a huge capital group would have a fatal negative impact on him, and the best way to get rid of an enemy is not to make them jealous, but total destruction. Replace it. Su Chen glanced at Su Shanghua, and 1,000 lights flashed under his eyes. However, the glow was fleeting. It was still a bit early to think about this. Su Chen was still thin on the ground at the moment, and his main goal at the moment was to completely stabilize himself in the singing world. Rice, eat it one bite at a time. Come and go. At this point, director Huang Haodong stepped forward to round up the situation. Let's take a group photo. Such a big thing was negotiated in a small common lounge bar mango station. I feel that this group photo will be very meaningful, witnessing history. Wang Hoteng pulls the crowd in for a photo op.
Hard to imagine. The front desk,
Still in the midst of the competition singing.
on the stage now, Naeung Naeung is singing a tune with deep emotion.
One of the best she's played since she joined this stage.
Unfortunately, not too many people appreciate it. The attention of the executives is on this one little lounge backstage.
Even most of the traffic watchers, their attention was in the background in the middle of Su Tai's live broadcast.
Instead, Mango's front office's live traffic plummeted.
For Huang Haodong, the singer's stage was important.
But no matter how important it wasn't as important as having a good relationship with these bigwigs in the back.
He placed Luo Cheng of the Communist Turnip Corn newspaper along with Mei Shankue of the Opera Association in Songduan, the head of the cultural and industrial troupe,
in the first row,
and then placed Su Chen in the C seat in the center of the three.
Su Chen excuses himself. 3 excuses and 3 concessions.
Still being pressed into the C position by the Luocheng trio, Su Shanghua and Su Zimo can both step aside.
Click a group photo. It was shot by the most level-headed cameraman at Mango. Yeah, Huang Haodong looked at the pictures taken in the camera. I have a feeling that this picture will become the future music industry?
The greatest picture.
All the people who are in the picture today, one for each hand
the scene together for a group photo, as well as a lot of staff backstage, came over and also rubbed a group photo together.
Su Zimo bristled. This old thing, really able to break things up, an ordinary photo and the greatest ing thing ever. However, she didn't know that Huang Haodong was prophetic.
Staff members who can rub this one photo in the future will have to put it up in the most prominent place in the living room of their homes in the future.
Excuse me, leaders, our last singer has finished singing. The next step is to vote. Please return to the stage and the recorded singers lounge.
The director humbly raised his hand at this point and said,
the director usually has the most power in the program. Not to say the most power,
but it's a call to arms.
Now you can only humbly raise your hand online to speak, like a schoolboy in a classroom. Oh, delaying the shoot my bad.
Luo Cheng clapped his hands.
Then Su Chen, you guys go back first,
and we'll continue to approach the matter of the song's copyright in the follow-up.
No problem, leader. Su Chen dryly agreed.
Then returned to the recording site.
Moldy is also full of melon and watched the show.
She found that not only the songs of China are good, but also these fights and hooks in China are good to watch.
No wonder. Legend of Jinhuan can be so hot even in our pretty country. It's nice. It's really nice. Extra chapter for 30 golden votes. Continue to add more for the brothers. Daily request for golden votes. I'll add more if you vote. Chapter 63, Su Chen presses down the mold. Plus for the golden votes. For the golden votes.
And most of all, Moldy cares. A trait that Su Chen displayed in this struggle-like game.
Calm, well-traveled and spoiled. Maybe that's the only way to describe him.
In front of those few big shots, they also talk and laugh without being humble.
Just, how to say,
it gives a feeling that this son will become a great man.
Even if he wasn't a talented singer, he'd still be able to eat his way through all walks of life with that one personality. This is what interests Moldy the most.
There is never a shortage of talented and gifted singer-songwriters in this world.
However, these people are often simple,
or often have some character flaws that,
under a magnifying glass, would be magnified fatally. For example, Bieber, who became famous at a young age, can only be racked up by capital and become a money-sucking mascot?
And he himself does not have the ability to resist or manipulate such a big trend.
Add to this the recurring changes in personality during adolescence,
and one begins to give up on oneself,
and all sorts of tawdry maneuvers ensue.
The stars who were red hot worldwide back then are now less hot than a fraction of what they were back then.
To put it bluntly,
it's about the individual's inability to navigate and capitalize on the huge influx of capital and traffic that has suddenly arrived.
Moldy, how smart people.
Plus she herself is also young and famous, also experienced this kind of pain. Plus Europe and the United States circle to see this kind of example is too much.
Celebrities are human beings,
but the moment they become famous, they also become commodities. The real owner of this commodity is the capital or power behind the curtain.
Can't you see how many artists and celebrities are able to really master and lay out their schedule?
And in Su Chen's case, Moldy didn't feel that sense of being led by the nose, by power,
by money, by the nose. Instead,
it gives the impression that he's the man behind his own golden body of stardom.
The double bit. Moldy looked right.
This was also Su Chen's purpose.
Having suffered a loss once, he didn't want to go back to his old ways.
Only when one becomes one's own behind-the-scenes capital and becomes one with the rest of the capital and power can one speak of freedom.
And by now,
the crowd had settled into the lounge.
It's already in the frame of the mango shoot. Host Wang Xian returned to the stage and began calling on the audience to vote. This semi-final competition, MS.
Moldy came from a foreign land to bring the most wonderful interpretation,
followed by Mr. Su Chen, a wonderful new drunken princess. The Beijing Opera singing again once again won a full house. Wang Xin was greatly appreciative of Su Chen. The address to Su Chen all went up a notch, coming directly to Mr. Su Chen. In the last installment, that's not what he called it. He just said the word Su Chen. After all, Wan Han was just backstage and saw the excitement backstage as well. Su Chen's image in his mind had been turned upside down.
The old Su Chen was just a promising and talented comeback singer.
Now Su Chen.
Turnip Core newspaper focuses on the big leaders smiling and shaking hands with them. The old titans of the Opera Association are taking on disciples, and the favorite disciple of Song Duan, head of the literary troupe.
Wang himself is sensitive to power, or else he wouldn't be an entertainer,
but has been leaning towards politics over the years, plating himself with titles.
Moreover, I just seem to have heard voices talking. Our Su Chen seems to be on the national team?
The crowd on stage cheered even louder. Wang Han smiled without saying a word. Immediately after that, the review continues with the next few singers, but none of the other singers, including Moldy, took as long as Su Chen's rehash introduction, intentionally trying to impress the audience with their extra bodies and get them to vote more. This is also a little bit of Wang Xin's heart. After all, now Su Chen is a super popular potential stock.
This is also a show of goodwill. Su Chen was as refined as a human being, and in the background,
he also saw this little operation.
But look beyond that. If he could see it, Huang Haodong and the others could naturally see it.
It's also true that they say that before success,
all sorts of weird and wonderful things happen and you can meet anyone, but after success, you're surrounded by good people. It really does make sense.
Su Chen sighed in his heart.
However, Su Chen was happy to see it happen. After all,
he still had a system mission to win this match today.
You win, Moldy,
but you have a double physique bonus card.
Next, let the voting begin. Wang Letter opens the voting channel. At once, the audience, as well as those who were watching the live stream online, began to vote. Backstage, the votes for several singers, rubbing off on them. The fastest risers were naturally Su Chen and Moldy. It was like flying upwards in a rocket. And the next sister Na, Su Zimo, and so on, were ruthlessly thrown behind. The final votes are in. Su Chen crushed Moldy's 3 million votes with 2 million votes, won first place in the field. Huang Haodong, who was staring at the data in the background, breathed a sigh of relief and rushed to announce this vote count directly. This ranking is more in line with Huang Haodong's expectations. He didn't move a muscle. Moldy's fan base in China, which is huge, is a group that is not to be messed with, but Su Chen's fan base is also quite large. And the most amazing thing is that there is a large amount of overlap between the two. And overall, Su Chen may not have as many fans as Moldy. However, Su Chen's tune is better. It's an original song. Plus, Su Chen's new noble consort Drunken Wine, which was indeed a precedent-setting comparative stunner, dominated the tune. Also, things are boiling over backstage today. The news that Su Chen was the identity of the national team was directly hanging all over the hot search. The whole internet was buzzing about Su Chen's status as a national team establishment, adding to the unprecedented enthusiasm of the fans. Shame. Su Chen was backstage, speaking to Moldy. My tune takes the cake, and with this vote, the domestic audience is 80 or 90% of the audience. I wouldn't have gotten first place if there was a massive opening of overseas voting access. There is a saying that Su Chen's popularity is much worse than Moldy's, and this competition is a domestic competition. Although the foreign network is open to live broadcast, but Moldy's large number of overseas fans do not know. There are a small number of overseas fans to watch the live broadcast, but they cannot play the overseas voting system. This resulted in many overseas votes not being counted. If these votes were added as well, Su Chen would have properly lost. You deserve this, Su Chen. Moldy was unconcerned. After all, it was just a variety-type competition, not the Grammys, and she didn't have much of a desire to win or lose. But remember, come and find me one of these days and take me around the Wachovia, and I'd like to learn an opera accent from you. Maybe we can even work on a single or album together. Su Chen's eyes lit up. If you work with Moldy on a single, you're on a rocket, and it would be very beneficial for the promotion of your own fame. I remember. I'll be sure to find you there when things are done in the next few days. Su Chen is chatting with Moldy. Suddenly, a familiar voice rang out, requesting golden votes. 30 golden votes plus one more. The author continues to add more. Chapter 64, QQ Music dominates the charts. 3 charts reign at the top. Ding! System alert! You have completed the singer competition quest, successfully won the first place and received the double physique plus card. After using this card, physical strength, stamina, energy, endurance, and other physical qualities are all doubled at once. Among the system interface that only Su Chen could see, Gold Splash, a card was opened. The golden card was beautiful, but Su Chen didn't add it on the spot. After all, it was still a live broadcast, and motionlessly placed the card in the system space.
then closed the system interface. By completing the various tasks of the system, you will be able to continuously improve yourself, whether it's in music and entertainment, or personal physical fitness. This is also my bottom card against Shanghua. In the future, if the struggle with Shanghua is white hot, under the capital downfall, all kinds of means are used. It's not uncommon to even have a person disappear to take the blame and go in. A little more means, a little more self-preservation. Congratulations to Su Chen for winning first place in this semi-final. Amidst Wang Xian's congratulations, Su Chen once again returned to the stage and bowed as the entire crowd cheered. Luo Chang, Captain Song Duan, Mei Shangkue and the others on the stage were also very satisfied with the result. They reached a cooperation with Su Chen, just to take advantage of the momentum to complete a wave of patriotic and national Chinese culture. The next few days, netizens have discovered that several of Su Chen's songs have been used in their entirety as propaganda music and background music whenever they are used by official state departments, including the Renmin Daily, including the Turnip newspaper, including the media owned by the Central Mom. The country's official Matrix accounts are using the latest version of Su Chen's music as their BGM. Traffic to these videos went through the roof. The national media came down to power and got the rights to use Su Chen's song, so naturally it was all over the place. Platforms such as Douyin, Blockhand, Weibo, and Little Busted Station are basically swamped with content posted by major official media accounts these days. The content of the video, which actually has little to do with Su Chen, is mainly some videos to inspire patriotic feelings and commemorate some meaningful national holidays, or to direct attention to the preservation of our Chinese intangible cultural heritage. But the BGM, clear as day, is all Su Chen's. Dongfeng Express also won hemp in this wave, and Song Yibin, the account administrator officer of the post-2002 account, got instructions from the leadership to use the full copyright of Su Chen's song. Straight away, they produced a couple of rocket fire videos set to songs like Su Chen's Grandma, Wan Jiang, and so on, which drew a lot of fans. These days the footpads and non-monkeys are jumping the gun a bit, just as the East is organizing a couple of big exercises. Videos of major military maneuvers, set to the BGM of Grandma Su Chen and Wanjiang, set off heavy bombs on the internet, especially with the recent Memorial Day activities. The Memorial Day propaganda of the ancestors and martyrs who sacrificed their lives in bloodshed. With Su Chen's BGM, it's most fitting. Sure, this wave of heat, the core is not on Su Chen. Su Chen is just providing the BGM, providing the music blueprint for this huge propaganda machine of the country. So, he didn't show his head to grab this first credit. He is aware of the priority rhythm. If he hangs on the hot search every day, but not beautiful, the silence for a period of time. You have to be silent for a period of time. But Su Chen intended to keep a low profile, and he couldn't. Above the QQ music platform, Su Chen's several songs are directly dominating the list. Top of the airplay charts, 10,000 Borders. Second, Grandma. Third, The Dragon Scale of Heaven and Earth. Fourth, The Drunkenness of the New Noble Lady. Fifth, The Ordinary Road. QQ Music Board's peak list, Hot Songs list, New Songs list, Music Index list, all of them were dominated by these 5 songs of Su Chen. Above the microblogging hot search, Su Chen is the preparation of the identity. The success of the examination of the news hung for 2 consecutive days. There was even an analysis of the struggle between Su Chen and the Su family's Shanghua group on the forced call, analyzing the situation in such a way that it was surprisingly 80% similar to Su Chen's situation, hanging on to first place for a whole week on forced call strictly stories. Either way, this wave of state machine appearances and promotions used Su Chen's BGM even though they didn't name him. It also brought Su Chen a splash of traffic. If we are talking about individuals, he is indeed the biggest winner. And there's a curry involved. Su Chen's comeback of a few songs didn't really lay too much to stabilize his position in today's music scene. If there is no national team, Su Chen's song may fire a month or 2 will be gone. And then he did not have a new work. He is also stopping at an occasional output of pop singers in the second-line singer Curry. But the national team down the road, deep cooperation, and publicity from the top down, led to Su Chen Curry at least stabilized the first line. That's less than a short month. These days, Su Chen and Lu Qingyan Yang Mi Partnership Company do not know how many calls received, do not know how many celebrities in various circles, capital, want to contact, but Su Chen didn't even take his position lightly. The more this burst of popularity, the more you should not float, the more you should stabilize. If the average person, ordinary people, suddenly burst red, then don't hesitate, don't want any face, don't consider what long-term development, directly shameless ruthless money on the line, because the flow of the past, you are nothing. But Su Chen was different. He had his own golden handshake. What he needed was a real stable long-term development. So, favoring this hottest period, Su Chen pressed on without appearing in front of the public media. Instead, he went back to the capital.
to his rented house, and to clocking in and out of work at the civic center.
And Moldy agreed to deep communication, and Han to teach her to learn Beijing opera.
Also can only renege on the promise.
At this point in time, if he and Moldy were in the same frame, the heat of the gossip would go down even more. It was only a pity that Moldy grudgingly sent him a message, and Su Chen could only be excused because Moldy had to return to China in a few more days.
On this day, Su Chen ended his work in the civilian corps. In fact,
there is no work.
Before Su Chen did not become famous,
but also helped the troupe to deal with some documents,
participate in some choir playing,
mainly for coal miners,
or military personnel for sympathy performances,
and even occasionally have the opportunity to perform for the leadership of the troupe.
Now that he's famous, Headsong has promoted Su Chen, given him a separate office,
and some basic performances that he's fine with not attending.
Every day is just a day in the office with my eyes closed, and I definitely can't say to the outside world that I'm playing. I have to say I'm writing a song.
I had just left the house to lock the door when I ran into Headmaster Song Devon.
Hello Chief. There's someone in the reception room looking for you. This guy's been here for a week straight. I think you'd better meet him, Sondervan said. Su Chen was stunned. Looking for me? Been looking for a week? Who's this?
Chapter 65 Black Myth Cloud Palace Swift Sound, plus for votes. Extra for the Golden Choice vote.
To be honest,
during this period of time, there were quite a few people looking for Su Chen.
The heads of major music platforms, major music studios, and even agents and entertainment companies were all looking for Su Chen. Su Chen now do not dare to open their own microblogging or Douyin backstage. Backstage messages minutes 9,999 plus. Minutes to the phone card burst. Good thing he didn't leave his personal contact info.
There were quite a few people who contacted Su Chen through Yang Mi and Lu Qingyan's agency channels, but Su Chen's reply to Yang Mi and Lu Qingyan was that there was something wrong and he couldn't see them. There were even capital representatives who found their way to the headquarters of the cultural and industrial troupe, and these people were not in the minority, but they were all blocked by Captain Song's orders.
After all, everyone's looking for Su Chen, so this troupe building has become a food market. Is the job still on? But this time,
how come Captain Song took the initiative to let Su Chen meet him?
Is it hard to be a bigot?
But Big Brother's words.
How is it possible to wait for days on end in a clerical lounge?
He keeps saying he knows you and it's all discussed,
but he can't reach you. Says you promised him to make music together before you go to see it. Song Devon had instructed that no outsiders should be allowed to come in and disturb Su Chen.
But this visitor had come for 7 days in a row, so he took it seriously and thought of letting Su Chen go and meet him.
Then leader, I'll meet. Su Chen exchanged pleasantries with Song Devon before arriving at the meeting room in the Cultural Affairs Troupe Building. National Cultural Troupe Headquarters is an independent department of literature and art, before the frontline performance of Condolences, but also the country in the international performance of The Facade, now after several years of development and evolution, has become a domination of the domestic music scene. Performing Arts Circle Wind direction of the organization. Parallel world. The author according to the plot needs to fabricate. The reality does not have such a department. We forgive you. The author is not easy to write a book. Purely parallel world. Please forgive me. In the capital there is a modest 5-story building as an office. Parlor lounge on the first floor. Su Chen came to the first floor. The staff guided him into a lounge. A man inside scuffed up. Mr. Su, I can finally see you. Su Chen was also stunned. This is not. If it isn't COG, the last time he went to Mango on the plane. The chance encounter of Su Ji. At that time, Lu Qingyan thought Su Ji has been staring at himself. Is a pervert. Unexpectedly, the person Su Ji is a serious person. Not interested in women. The person he has been staring at is Su Chen. It's the game leader who developed the recent hit game Black Myth. At that time, Su Chen promised him that he would compose music for him. Mr. Su Chen, I've been looking for you so hard during this recent period of time. Su Ji spat out bitterly. I called you according to your business card, but I just couldn't get through. And I contacted your agency, and even the Mango Channel side, but I couldn't get through to you. I've just come to the headquarters of the Capital City Cultural Troupe, but the rules here are too strict. I simply can't get in. Su Chen instantly sweated. Recently, he has been contacted by too many people, those who know him and those who don't, looking for all sorts of relationships, so he deliberately doesn't answer a lot of strange phone calls. But I forgot about this COG. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There are too many strange numbers contacting me lately. It's my fault. My fault. Su Chen immediately poured Su Ji a cup of tea to make amends, and indeed it was an oversight on his part. After all, it had been promised to someone else. Teacher Su, we are really out of ideas. To tell you the truth, Black Myth this project, we have actually started the project development 4 years ago. This is our team. Can be said to be half a lifetime's hard work. Su Ji is very sincere. Now it has been developed to the end. some animation, transitions, background BGM. In fact, we have looked for another music company to do, but always feel almost soul, not that kind of fit feeling. So, I was thinking if you could help create a couple more songs. The game has to be up before the end of this month, and in a few days we'll be facing Destiny straight on, and I'm panicking when the music doesn't pass. Suji said the words from the heart. He is not satisfied with the previous music company's production music, always feel that it does not meet their expectations, not worthy of their own game content and animation. Music, on the other hand, determines 30%, if not half, of a game's effectiveness. This point, often play the game Su Chen is aware of. When a particular game scene, with some kind of exciting and comparable stirring BGM, that sense of coolness several times over. We're running out of time, so I'm in a hurry to find you. With only 1 week full, we would like to ask you to produce at least 3 pieces of music. Suji had heard before that Su Chen had written The Road to Ordinary in one night. With this kind of genius, 3 songs a week should be. It's not hard, is it? Okay, Su Chen agreed dryly. Not only was it his love for the game, but more importantly, it was the first 3A masterpiece in China, and he had to support it anyways. A good game across international platforms is crucial to the export of entertainment and Chinese culture. Mr. Su, as an apology, let's go to the music room now and let's discuss musical opinions. Su Ji was stunned. Chow, so fast. Now, right here? Yeah, Su Chen nodded. It just so happens that I have time now. Aren't you in a hurry? And we happen to have ready-made music room equipment in the regiment. Su Ji begged for it, but he still felt a little hasty. Su Chen did not even look at the material of their own game content, and began to create, and creating on the spot. Where can that inspiration come from? Isn't that a bit too hasty? He's in a hurry, but he wants a boutique, a big boutique that can replace the previous music company. In fact, this game of yours, I have paid attention to it a few years ago. I have watched all the contents of the trailer, and I think my understanding should be similar to your creation, and I happen to have a piece of music as the theme song, so listen to it to see if it's suitable. Su Chen brought the baffled Su Ji to the music creation room on the 3rd floor. The group's building has a dedicated composing room with a full complement of hardware and software composing equipment, quality sound cards, electronic music synthesizers, drum machines, effects, and more. Su Chen told Su Ji to sit down, then instantly turned on his equipment and began to create. It's a pure piece of music that I feel could be the theme song for Black Myth. Su Chen thought for a moment and wrote down a musical score on the manuscript paper. The sheet music he wrote was none other than the Cloud Palace Swift Sound. Yun Gong Xuanin, but all a countryman, will not be unfamiliar with the theme song of the most classic version of Journey to the West as a child. And what Su Chen had written was naturally not a copy of the Cloud Palace Swift Sound, but an even more ambitious adaptation of the variations. Chapter 66. It's him, first shift. The Yun Gong Sunin after the adaptation was even more magnificent and atmospheric, and Su Chen had written a large number of orchestral applications in the score, including trombones, original horns, and various brass instruments. It makes the musical texture more atmospheric. The original version has been sealed, but, again, it's a bit of a mismatch with the style of this game, so Su Chen did a remake of the Black Myth version of Cloud Palace Xuanin. In Su Chen's mind, there was the system's music library, and this Black Myth Goku version of Cloud Palace Swift Sound was at his fingertips. At the same time, after 10 years in a literary troupe, with a knowledge of basic music theory that was as familiar as a right or left-hander, it took less than 10 minutes to write out an entire score. The score, this time, is not a simple 5-line score, but a true concert movement level score. Dozens of sheets of manuscript paper all filled up, include subchapters for strings, brass, woodwinds, electronics, chants, cello, snare drums, and a variety of other instruments, ensembles, and even sheet music for the punctuating oboe. It all leaps off the page. He's written it to the point where it's completely finished, taken to a top orchestra, and played on the spot. Mr. Su, this is a pure music, adapted from the opening song of the old version of Journey to the West, Cloud Palace Swift Sound. During the process of Su Chen writing the score, Su Ji sat quietly beside him the entire time with a dumbfounded look on his face. He had seen many music creators create music, but that creating music was a very painful, very torturous process. Generally creators use a variety of equipment, synthesizers, or computer software, etc., to perform simultaneous rehearsals, then record, redact, and play them all at the same time. Finally came up with a tune. And Su Chen here, nice guy, don't even use the equipment, just write on the spot? This is writing music, not a novel. And at that moment, hearing that it was an adaptation of Yunomiya Shuanin, he couldn't help but feel a sense of loss. Yun Gong Sunin he can be too familiar, Every Chinese people are familiar with. Childhood Journey to the West title song. Throw throw throw. Thump, 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 thump. But this, it doesn't seem to go well with your own black mythology theme, does it? And the player spends money on a childhood memory that isn't new, and that doesn't get sprayed? Suji held Su Chen's manuscript in his hands, his head spinning for a moment. For a moment, he actually didn't know whether it was right or wrong for him to be sick and desperate to find Su Chen. Why don't I simply play it for you on a synthesizer? Su Chen seemed to have seen Suji's hesitation. There's nothing wrong with him thinking that. After all, what Sioji wants is creation. Originality. It's the theme song that fits the game, not a remix of an old tune. Su Chen immediately turned on all the synthesizing equipment. Mr. Su, I can only simply demonstrate with the synthesizer. But although the synthesizer can synthesize all kinds of orchestral music, the effect is greatly reduced. Sympathize. Strike that. Su Chen started playing on a synthesizer. In fact, the operation of the synthesizer, for Su Chen, who was well versed in piano and music theory, was as simple as a gamer playing with the mouse and keyboard of a PC. It's something that those halfway decent internet singers may not know, but professional singers, especially those in the clerical corps, are bound to know. Soon, a gradually intensifying brass and strings piece takes shape under Su Chen's playing. Su Chen's hands were extremely fast, and while his left hand played, his right hand very quickly switched between various orchestral modes, which surprisingly also had a bit of a concert feel to it. And at this moment, Su Ji, who was next to him, was slightly stunned when he heard this music. This, not quite what he had in mind. It was also different from the Cloud Palace Yuanin that I remembered from my childhood. Su Ji also understands music. He is the founder of the game. Basically in film and television, music, creation, etc. are more or less involved in a little. He could hear the strings gradually laying down the mood in the first layer, and then adding 3 strings, lute and other sound simulations in the second layer, gradually pushing the mood to a climax. And to the third level, Su Chen opened his voice. There are no lyrics. It's one of those chanting arias. Only, it's a female voice. This voice out, sitting next to Su Ji, on the spot is scalp numb, transparent and clear chanting, plus the climax of the Unamiya swift sound with brass stirring in the background simulator. All of a sudden, it instantly drew Su Ji's soul away from the general, drifting into the distance. This is a game that the team has given so much to, and in this current gaming climate, is swimming headlong against the wind and plugging away at everything for a 3A that will make a name for itself. They are dissatisfied with the music because they don't feel the thrill and wariness feeling that comes from the music. And now, Sioji felt it. In the midst of that stirring and incomparably hot-blooded and melodious piping music, he seemed to really rise up in the clouds, standing on top of that heavenly palace filled with gods and Buddhas, holding the white jade pillar of the prime and wielding the purple gold beam that frames the sea. He swept away the heavenly soldiers and generals. It's so hot. There it is. There it is. It's him. That's it. It's him. Sioji jolted to his feet. Swing hard. Self-confidence is expanding like never before. Your own game artwork, set to this magnificent atmospheric blood-boiling music. How the hell can this not go off? When he looked at Su Chen again, the hint of suspicion he had just felt had completely disappeared. Looking for Su Chen was really the right thing to do. Luckily, he had come to him every day for the past 7 days, or he would have missed a wave of great opportunities. Mr. Su, please do create a few more songs. This tune, it's just made for us. The old version, immortal, but not enough hot blood. This version you changed. Hot blood, generous atmosphere. It's too appropriate. Too appropriate. This tune, as a theme song, wouldn't it be a blast to have this climax during the climactic fight? Suji was so hot that he couldn't wait to take the song back now. Don't be in a hurry. Mr. Su, this tune is just a score. This synthesizer of mine, it can only play out 30% of the effect. What Su Chen said was true. This synthesizer, it was nowhere near a real orchestra. First of all, Mr. Su, you have to go to the original creator of the Cloud Palace Swift Tone, Elder Su, and get a copyright license. Then, you also have to find a professional orchestra and have them play it. Yes, I got confused in my excitement. But Mr. Su Chen, when the orchestra plays, you must be present to guide them. Su Chen nodded. This is natural. I suggest that the tune be given to the Huaxia Philharmonic Orchestra to play. They are the top group of orchestras in the country and can play the essence of the inside. So Mr. Su doesn't sing? That female soprano in the middle. Su Ji wanted to get Su Chen involved. After all, that high note just now was too explosive. There are specialties in the arts. Mine is just imitating girls. The Philharmonic Orchestra, and even our civilian choir has many sopranos who completely outshine me. I can introduce you. Su Chen said that he wouldn't steal this limelight. I won't sing this one. but I can compose another one for you. I'm Chow. Suji was blindsided, shocked and delighted. Another song? Chapter 67 3 worlds, 4 continents. There is nothing to be sought. Unsalvageable. Second shift. Now. Live creation. Seeing Suchun took out the manuscript paper again, Suji's heart jumped. You're not just handwritten and composed a divine adaptation of a song, and now another one. Right on the spot. Right. COG hasn't had time to be surprised. Suchun then brushed his pen and wrote on the manuscript paper. This time it was a version of a musical score, but after Suchun wrote the tune, he also wrote the accompanying lyrics underneath it. Proof that this should be a single song. It really comes off the page. The old rules. Suchun after writing the sheet music and lyrics directly is to give Suji, then live on an electronic synthesizer, singing. The intro is an orchestral sound simulated by an electronic synthesizer, and as usual, it's in that majestic, atmospheric pathos style of music. Suji quietly listening, like listening to the Buddhist temple Sanskrit. Suchun voice under this thick and majestic music chanting. It gives a feeling of trembling from the soul. When the piece reaches its climax, Suchun's thick and high voice rang out. 3 worlds. Shichijo. Unsearchable. Unsalvageable. COG was dumbfounded all of a sudden. The music seemed to penetrate the soul. Instantly, goosebumps rose throughout the entire group, and looking at Suchun, who was chanting and arranging music in front of him, was like looking towards a Buddha. COG himself is a person with superb fantasizing ability, very easy to empathize with some music, images and so on. At this moment, in his mind, it was as if he was sitting at the entrance of the ancient temple of Buddha's niche, looking up at the several feet of Buddha under the yellow sand cover, with distant and grand Buddhist sounds floating from the temple, and it seemed as if he saw 10,000 Buddhas opening their mouths in unison, emitting the deafening flood of Brahma's sound. It's awesome. It's awesome. Excited is no longer enough to describe his current mood. Awesome is no longer enough to shape the divine way Suchun created this song. The atmosphere is magnificent and stirring. The floodgates are deafening. Long night. Today. Right and wrong / black and white. Upside down. Suchun continued to chant, although the equipment was a bit more rudimentary. Only electronic synthesized sounds, chimes and other ancient instruments he was unable to hold. However, synthesized instruments can also achieve a third of the soundtrack effect. The extreme perfection of the voice gave Suchun the courage to soprano. Together with the perfect simulation skill, it allowed Suchun to simulate a female voice. The vocal cords were like some kind of instrument developed to the extreme. This voice alone, other people have to count 9 cold days to practice at least 10 years, and it is extremely talented people can have. In today's entertainment industry, there are no singers who can have this strength of practicing their voice. There are many who can sing soprano, but this extreme beauty of the voice, with a thick and majestic soprano, those singers who have become famous, should be one without the other. Suji quickly took out his cell phone to record. This is Suchun aloud. He had to take this small sample demo to talk to the rest of the team. So awesome music. The team's people listen to it cannot be cool fried ah. The only thing he regretted now was that he hadn't met Suchun earlier and let him compose the music. If he had these 2 arrangements earlier, he could have taken more investment from Tang Soon. Sentient. All living things. Love and hate / greed. Anger. Life and death. Intertwined. Karma / karma. Cannot forget. Human desire. It is the way of heaven. The last amazing aria ended, and Suchun's hands were taken off the synthesizer's keyboard. COG looked back for a long time. The tune of this song is already numbing him. The deep meaning and philosophy contained in the lyrics were more than enough to keep him calm inside for a long time. God's work. After a long time, reacting, he could only give this comment. What a ing masterpiece. Now Suchun, just come back not a month, already have among the first line trend. However, with this kind of talent of his, he was able to sweep away all the bullies in the circle, and in the future, it was not a matter of time before he became an absolute super tier 1 top stream. Mr. Suchun, these 2 tunes, please be sure to leave them to me. I'll agree to whatever price you offer. COG was very excited.